paid, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Lovely to have your company. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful morning it is. If you've opened the curtains or the sun's already woken you up because you've got to close the curtains or it's been coming through the blind. Lovely to have your company. I'm Scott, if you don't know who I am. Nice to be with you. I was with you last night. I'm back with you again this morning. So I'm having a coffee. Look at this. This is brilliant, this. You can't buy this, by the way. I'm not flogging it or anything. Look, every hour is a happy hour with me. Look, Trey's description, that's not strictly true, probably, but we're doing it. Molly, our floor manager here, she made this for me. I got this out of a Secret Santa. So it's the only Secret Santa I've ever been given that I'm still using come July. You know, I've not sort of binned it or anything like that. So it's got me coffee there for the morning. And it is a happy hour, everybody. It is a happy hour. If you're into your knitting and you're looking for your wool, for your crocheting, we have got tools, we have got really good deals for you, because the great thing is there are savings and bargains to be had. I don't know when I went Dorset then, I don't know what happened, but never mind, stick with it. So if you're looking for a project that's upcoming and you want to make sure you've got plenty of your material in there, you've got plenty of your wool to be working with, we have got the offers to be had for you. The most important thing is that the prices are only here for this hour, and then the prices will go up. So literally this morning, I'm going Dorset again. I'll stick with it. I like that, actually. It's quite nice. The prices will go up, so get early bird catches the worm and all that. Early bird. Now, a little game for you. I'll stick with it for a second. Little bit of fun. I have been doing some of the craft-along. No, the accent's gone now. I've been doing the craft-alongs. And last night, I managed to finish off my little penguin, which, when you say it out loud, sounds very weird. It's not a euphemism, but I did finish off my little penguin. And if he's on set with me today, and if you can see him, let us know. studio@thecraftstore.com. Let us know if you can see him, if you can find him. Do you remember, I think it was a certain newspaper, we had to find the little pigeon in a cartoon, or the great game of Where's Wally? of a certain generation. If you can find him, let us know. You win nothing. You win nothing. But it's just... well, we have got 500 of Yanis's signed photographs. We're happy to give to you if you do win. But I think if I offer that, no one's going to enter. So, apart from Yanis. So, if you would like to join me in for a bit of fun, can you spot my little penguin? That sounds wrong. If you can find him, let us know on email, and then we'll move him and we'll hide him somewhere else because we have no plan B. So, how's that sound? Does that sound all right? If you can find him. By the way, if you do find him, his name's Isaiah, and when you see him, you'll realise why. Let me put my coffee out of the way there, because, like I say, otherwise Molly's going to get loads of orders and she'll be busy making Secret Santas. Starting off, then, with my first beautiful pure wool, the Superwash DK bundle. You're going to get in 8 of your 50-gram balls here. These are all 100%. Now, what you'll be getting is the same colour. You're not going to be getting the geranium gold, rose pink, grey, peppermint, cream and the Everglades. You're not going to get the collection. You're going to be just choosing which 8 or which colour you would like the 8 to come in. Now, they are absolutely beautiful colours, as you can see. I think my favourite has got to be the beautiful pinks. I do quite like the pink. Have I told you the story about when I was a young lad? Sit down, take the weight off, have a brew. This could go on, this story. But there's a certain brand of jumper, Kappa jumper, yeah? I don't know if you've ever owned it. Kappa was really... Darren Woodward, my mate, had a Kappa jumper, and he had a Kevin Keegan perm. I'll go on to that another time. But the Kappa jumper was pink, and he always wear it when we used to go to badminton practice on a Friday night, and it was brilliant. I wanted a pink Kappa jumper. My mum said, you don't need a Kappa jumper. I'll make you a pink jumper. Well, she didn't make it. Mrs. Reynolds across the road made it. Lovely lady. And basically, it was just this beautifully pink knitted jumper with no branding on it whatsoever. It couldn't have looked less Kappa if it tried. I did wear it out because she was always watching the door to see if I was wearing it as I left, the lady across the road. And I did go for a perm as well, because Darren Woodward had it. The Kevin Keegan shaggy perm. His was a shaggy perm. Mine was really tight perm on my head, so when my brother walked in the kitchen, he started singing. He started singing on the good ship Lollipop. I look more Shirley Temple than Shirley Temple, everybody, in a pink knitted jumper and a perm. My dad said, and there we are, I'm still wearing pink today, so I'm not saying it's affected me, but I still like pink. I don't know. There's something that's drawing me to the pink. I'm off to a PR tomorrow to do some publicity for pantomime, and I've got a lovely pink wig for that. True. That's a true story. I love it, and I'm sure I'm drawn here to the rose pink. The rose pink. I'm going to do what I like to do on a wall show because obviously my limitations are great for this particular hour. So I'm going to read the instructions of what you can do with it. I'll just raise up the glasses. 40-degree wash. You can go, and don't iron it. That's it, really. That's it. Or you can hunt. Oh, needle size. Have I gone past it? 50... There we go. Oh, it's to the camera. There we go. Hang on. Where? Oh, the cross. There it is. There it is. There it is, everybody. There we go. We can... There. I have got some needles on the show, by the way, as well, coming up for you. As part of that one. Up to 4 mil you can use with these particular this particular one we've got here. So, do you want me to go through? Can you see the colours? Do you want me to go through the colours individually? Do you want me to mention what they are? Or you're happy with what you're going to see on the screen? Because they're all listed for you on the screen. There's a £3 saving on these ones. Don't forget, 8 of your 50-gram balls, whichever you want to go for. I'll read them out. You've got your geranium, gold, rose pink, grey, peppermint, cream, and the Everglades. Oh, which was the Everglade and the blueberry? Hang on. This one is that's the blueberry, and the other green is the Everglades. There it is. Everglade. Tell you what. No, I don't need any more coffee, as you can see. $20.99. Just choose which colour you want to go for, and they're all there with you. Absolutely perfect. 208 869. We've already had 2 people that have emailed. Who's emailed through already this morning? Helen, good morning, Helen. Thank you for being with us this morning as well. Oh, Diamond Crystal, you diamond geezer. Oh, she says, P.S. No, she says she doesn't mind having a Yanis picture. I know you don't. I'm sure you don't. Absolutely. Do you want all 50 that he's put up on eBay? Do you want them all? I'll put a little bid in. I think it was going for £1 at the moment. If you want, I'll get them for you. So you found Isaiah. Where do they think Isaiah is? Oh, yeah. Oh, OK. I'll go. In case anybody else. Ah, there he is. Look at him. Come on out, Isaiah. Don't be shy. Come on. Come here. This is Isaiah, because it was named on the show last night, because when I put the eyes in, one is higher than the other. I think it's brilliant. Seriously, this is still available on the craft along. It's not finished yet, but I finished off last night. I think I got the stuff in a little bit, needs a little bit more. You know, working on that. But we're gonna hide him again. So if you spot him where he is, get ready. Are you ready for this one? Okay, grab him. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Isaiah will be placed somewhere on the set, or about my person. Who knows? Actually, no, because of COVID, it's got to be on the set. You can't come within a metre or so. And I don't think she wants to do that anyway. Let's face it. Well played. Well played. Let's see what happens in the next round. Oh, what fun at 7 o'clock. Right. Let's move on. More offers for you on these to go for, and again, this you're going to be getting. Is it 6 collectible? 6 balls with this one, isn't it? All you got to do is choose your favourite colour, and you'll be getting 6 of that particular colour. Of course, that's how it works. These are now actually, but these up to 4 mil. Again, on your needles to work with on this one. Yeah, no, I know we're on there. 40 again on this one. Obviously, you know, don't iron, etc., etc. Right, so the shades. This is crocus. I feel like I'm introducing you to a new friend. This is crocus, everybody. Lovely colour. We've got in here raspberry. Oh, these are nice. I like that. I like the colours of these ones. Crocus, raspberry. We've got classic pink. Just a pink. There we have. We have got how's all pronounced that? Cyclamen. That just picks up an imagery of somebody in lycra. Cyclamen, is it? Cyclamen. Paul's here. Paul's in the studio, by the way. Thank goodness for the professional. I'll tell you what, he's been away been Zooming with us. So the last time I saw Paul, he was about that big in a monitor. But thank goodness he's here for me now to keep me on the straight and narrow. Cyclamen, we have got for you there. We've also got white, classic, and we've also got petrol. Is that... I've never seen petrol. I smell it. It's apparently it's a blue. Well, that's good. So they got that one right, the branding. That's that one. That's one of my the smell of petrol. I know. Is it wrong to sort of say this? But I'm quite happy to get up and fill up the car, or anybody else's. I don't mind, as long as they're paying. It's gone up, isn't it, the price? But yeah, I do quite like the smell of petrol, or how sometimes oil mixes with water. I feel like I'm sharing too much, talking too much. No sleep. 473 518 600 grams in each one of those balls there. We got an £11 saving, 16.99. 473 518. Again, just choose which colour you want, and you'll be getting 6 of those 100-gram balls with those. By the way, if you want to share, if you're halfway through a knitting project, or you've got an idea that you're looking to get your wool for, of course, send a picture in. We'd love to see what your latest knitting project was, or if there's a certain project that you're halfway through or anything like that. Let us know the work in progress. studio@thecraftstore.com. It's either that or you've got to spend the next 45 minutes looking for a stuffed penguin. So you decide, but it'd be lovely if you can see your work coming through. Let's move on! Right, everybody, 2 options. Right, we've got... Oh, you're going to get 6 of this set colour, whichever it is that you are going for. So this is the Santorini that we have here, which reminds me of... Do you remember the sweets to fruit salad? Love a fruit salad, where you get the pinks and you get the oranges all mixed in together with yellows. But it has a kind of a fruit salad. Other penny sweets are available, but when I used to go for my 10p mix-up, oh, I did like a fruit salad in there. And a white mouse. I like the white chocolate mice. They were nice. Santorini, and we've also got the Gozo. Really nice. Just choose. You're going to be getting 6, again, of your 100-gram balls. Is 100% acrylic that you've got here. £8 saving. I bet that's going to look really nice on a project if you were to get those colours mixed in. The blends going through from the sort of the turquoise. If you can see these up close, because you've got like a... You get like the turquoisey greens, you got the purples, you got the oranges, and you got this one that's got a little bit of mixture of all of those in together. So you get a really nice blend actually with these. They work very, very nicely. 489308. If you want to go for those ones. There we go. That's an idea. That gives you a nice representation of how the 6 will look when you get them in either of those colours, Santorini or the Goza. Santorini being those. Really nice. That. Love that. 489308. Have you put Isaiah on the set somewhere? Done well. Well hidden. Am I going to lift up a ball of water? He's going to be there, just peering up a bit. We shall see. Right, everybody. OK, you're going to be getting 10. So for those larger projects, this will be absolutely perfect for you. 10. You can choose. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move, because this is how the 10... Well, this is an idea of how 10 balls all look together, OK? But that's just one colour. Just in case you weren't sure, because it's early in the morning. If you wake up this morning and you're thinking, I wonder what 10 100-gram balls of 100% acrylic would actually look like. Well, that's how it would look, just in case you're wondering. These are the colours, though, you can choose from. Right, you've got chocolate, charcoal, navy, black, electric, pink, royal blue, leaf green, and your denim are all the colours. I better show these up close, because actually on the monitor they all look black to me at the top. So I think we've got our charcoal here. Yeah, what's really handy is when it doesn't actually tell me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with that is a charcoal. I am sure that is a charcoal. Because I've got the black down here. I'm guessing, because it doesn't say it, but that, as you can see next to it, hopefully you can see a little bit of the difference on that one. Charcoal here on the left, that's the black there on the right. We've got chocolate, was one chocolate. There's our chocolate that we can see. Then, we've got the navy. In the navy, there's a... No, I won't go down that route. Well, that's a classic 70s song. We have got the electric pink. Now, that is vibrant, isn't it? I mean, there was one blessing, actually, because no one saw me with my dodgy Kevin Keegan perm and my knitted jumper, because it was a very soft baby pink. The fact that if I'd been wearing it in this colour, even more neighbours would have noticed and probably moved away. That is bright. That is vibrant, isn't it? The royal blue. Classic royal blue. My little girl's school uniform cardigan is made of this colour. Just wanted to share that. That's what when I saw that, I randomly just went straight to my little girl's school uniform cardigan. Do you know why? Because that's what I'm always asked in the morning. Daddy, have you seen my school cardigan? And I'll go, Fiona, please don't talk to me like that. There's no time for that weird role play. Right, we've also got for you the leaf green, which is a really nice, beautiful, deeper green on those ones. So, again, you will be getting 10 of this. Now the one that we have got the set of 10 of is the denim that we can see. £8 saving on this. So again, for those larger projects, you know, if you need to get a couple of sets of these, or just think, actually, yeah, this would be perfect for what I need, £8 saving, better in your purse or wallet, of course, than anywhere else. So £11.99 is all you're paying for all that, and really, really popular. So go for that one. It's a great saving and a good amount that you're going to be getting. 858394. Ooh. Card, anybody? What? Obviously, I found Adam's drawer. Moving on. If you can see Isaiah, my stuffed penguin, that's so weird when you say it out loud. Let me know. Are you sure he's on the set? He's not out there in one of the fields, is he? Just out there again. Hiya! Right, everybody, moving on. 196102. We are now actually here This is lovely. You can see all of the options available for you here. And as you can see, you're getting 3 of each of those colours, whichever one it is you go for. We've got claret, black, teal, coral, chartreuse, sage, red. What was the other one? Teddy. Oh, Teddy. And grey. And blush. You will find all of these, by the way, on the website. Because, do you want me to go through the colours so we can point at them? Come on, everyone's like that. Come on, Scott, you haven't got a hard job. Or you're surrounded by lovely soft wool and, oh, hang on, they're playing, where's he going to point at? They're trying to set the camera up to which one I'm going to point at. Where he goes, nobody knows. I'm trying to... Is that all right? Is that good? Right, let's start at this end then. Right. Teal. Are these ones written on there? No, I'm totally in my moisturised hands of my producer to point out the colours. So, they are. Actually, the other day they were looking a bit chapped the other day. Then it's a little bit dry. I think she's been over... She just went, I actually have really soft hands. Like it was a best feature, everybody. So, she's loving those. So they are moisturised and they look lovely. I'm just digging. Teal. Coral. Grey. I'll just do a different accent. Grey. Green. Black. Help me. Sing along at home, everybody. Is it claret? Oh, yes. Imagine that in a nice glass. Little claret, cheeky claret. Oh, what's this one? Ah, the chartreuse. Chartreuse. It's very nice, but love this. The sage. I've got minimalist, everyone. It was like that. Is it all right? Was my sound all right working? He stopped jabbering on. Red. Red. Blush. Blush. That's nice. Bit of blush. Bit of blush. And Teddy. Perfect. Perfect. How was that, everybody? Was that all right? Was that the most interesting television you've ever watched? Of course it was. Have you found the penguin? Oh, have you? Claire, you found the penguin. Right. OK, I don't know where the penguin is. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do is, you tell me hot or cold. Cold. Cold? Warm. Hey! Ah, there he... there he is! There he is. Hello, Isaiah. Yay! If you're just waking up and going, I didn't know it was Saturday morning, and we're at number 73, or Swap Shop, or... Tis was, again, another time. This is Isaiah. This is the Penguin craft-along project. It's still available. It's still available if you want to do the craft-along. But this is one that I done. And it's called Isaiah because one eye is higher than the other. So Isaiah is where it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to hide Isaiah again. Are we up for this? Thanks, buddy. And where he goes, nobody knows. OK, 75% wool, 25% acrylic here on the beautiful Conway and Bliss, the Odin yarn. Again, you're getting 3 of whichever colour you decide of those 100-gram balls. By the way, I want to point out, I've not mentioned the saving on this yet. He does actual, like, weatherman pointing at them. There we go, look at that. £13 saving. So now, from over £20, only £10.85 for this. That's a really good deal. 196,102. I'm being told to move along. And then she said, I'm leaving you alone. And then I just heard, Holly will help. Right, OK. Now, let me just check what the deal is here on this one. You're going to be getting... you're going to be getting 10 of whichever colour that you choose for as well. Now, I really like these. I don't know. I don't want to sort of just put ideas into your mind because you've got much better ideas in your mind than I have. I know that. But I love these when they've got that little bit of sparkle. Can you see? If I just move this, can you see a little bit of that lovely, beautiful sparkle that's in the actual weave itself? There we go. So I would think... something like this, wouldn't a little knitted outfit for a little baby boy, little baby girl, for example, or someone that just wants that little bit of sort of fun in their element, or just catches the light. These are beautiful. You have got the lilac, you've got the beautiful peach that you can see. I'm just waiting for the graphics to turn around again because they will come. I'm sure they will come because you're getting 4 options, but you'll be getting 10 of all the same colour, whichever you choose. Now, for visual representation, if you weren't sure what 10 of that colour would look like, here's one I prepared earlier. This is how they will come, everybody. This is how they will come. So you'll be getting 10, oh, I think that's a lilac we got in here, 10 of whichever that you get. So a big bundle, all yours, with a massive saving on this, actually. £17.50 saving, which is huge. Lilac, peach, lemon and mint are your options to choose from that you can see there. But it's under now £20 from what would have been. So if you think about that, by the way, we've got some lovely books coming up with some inspiration to work with. We'll see those in a moment. But if you are looking to maybe make something for somebody else, granddaughter, godson, grandson, yourself, friend, whatever it is you're doing it for, you know, that it can mount up, can't it, the cost on a project. So here, £17.50 reduced straight away. So now that project has got a lot more affordable to work on at £19.99 for 10 of all of those. Absolutely brilliant. So a great opportunity. You can choose whichever of those colours you want, and you'll be getting 10 balls of your 100 grams. Again, you've got your lilac in there, the beautiful peach, you've got the lemon, and you've got your mint. And don't forget that lovely little sparkle that's in there. Lovely little sparkle. Manny, have we hidden Isaiah? He's hidden. He's very good. I bet you were great at hide and seek as a kid, weren't you? Definitely on the set. If we're asking, by the way, there is my little penguin that's on here, which I made in one of the craft-alongs, and he's on the set somewhere. I'm asking if you can see Isaiah, then let us know, studio@thecraftstore.com, and just, it's really well hidden. I mean, I haven't got the best eyesight, but I mean, that's okay. Well, let us know. Let us know. Oh, I like the way you set this one out, Maddie. It's a jaunty angle at the end of this. So I see what you've done there, just to mix it up a little bit. You? No, I don't think this is a 7-day saver, is it? No, it's not. It's not. Right, we've got includes here 10 skeins of this one. This is the Rendado Trico. Oh, that's a lot of words. Hang on. Rendado Trico Ruffle Scarf Yarn Bundle. Did they know I was doing this at 7:30 in the morning? A lot of words. There's a lot of words there. One thing that you certainly do notice on this is these are really lovely bright colours that you're finding here, which you've got here with your 10 skeins. This is absolutely amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Look, what's the price on this? Look at that. That is, I tell you what, while others are snoozing, they're losing. Early bird catching the worm on this one. That is phenomenal. Orange, bright blue, mid blue, pink, rose, black, white, lilac, black again. Oh, why have I got black? Oh, black and... that's that one. Black and white and black that you get here. So, now, do I get all these colours? Oh, OK, again, you choose your colour and you will be getting 10 of the colour that you want to go for. But these are really lovely, aren't they? They're gorgeous and bright, these. 2 to 4 mil on your needles to be working with on this particular one. That's good. They've got a sticker over the colour. Can't see that. Hand wash. Hand wash is what we are looking at for these ones. These beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely. Could I just put a little bit out here to show you? Oops, a bit cheeky. Ooh. Ooh. Now, these are really pretty, aren't they? Very pretty. Would we use this to... I mean, would you do a whole project with these? Or was this to finish... So talk to me, somebody, with regards to emailing in. Do you... Because I'm learning every day on the job here. As you can see, this YTS scheme has gone on for years, everyone's like that. Really, really get him off. Do you do a whole project with this and work it, or do you used to finish off projects and edge with these? I tell you what, the silence in my ear for my producer is deafening. and direct. Oh, and do you know what? The team is, you know, if one goes down, we all go down, because the producer went, wow, and director's not saying anything either. Producers are sitting there looking at her moisturised hands and going, they are lovely, they are nice. And the director's still there going, I can't see a penguin on set either. Oh, OK, yeah, we're just going to have a little... we're going to look this in the instruction booklet, which is Google, and just check that one out for you. But let me just... I'm going to just pull out the black and white as well, to see how that's good. These must be for edging, surely. I'm looking at these going, that's a bit saucy, isn't it, if you're on top on these? Well, now, Paul's having a little look through.
No, you create scarves.
You create scarves with a...
Eight stitches, and it creates a scarf, like a ruffle scarf.
Oh, ruffle scarf, so it is for the whole of a scarf you can do. Oh, that is really lovely. So what I should have done is read the instructions on the description on the screen really clearly, because they'll come round in a second and you're going to go, I bet you've all been screaming at there. Forget the penguin, read it what it says, Scott. The Ronaldo Trico ruffle scarf yarn. It's in the title. Paul's going, yeah, it is. And I knew that. I was just checking to see if Paul was awake. What time's your show, Paul?
I've got some.
You've got some?
I've got that.
You've got this? Oh, that's why you know. Paul, do you want to come on? Paul's on at 11, by the way, not doing scarves, because he's setting out a lovely set over there as well. The Pergamano show will be with you at 11 o'clock this morning, so do not miss out with that as well. That'll be with a lovely Hayley. It's Hayley, Fiona, or if you're unlucky, me throughout the day today. So I know, it's just the three of us. A rose between two thorns. You think this is bad? Watch the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, because this is the beginning of my shift. Wait till the end. 12 I want to say, by the way, the saving on this is incredible. Look at that, £67 saving from $79.49, because you are getting 10 of whatever colour that you want, so it's only $12.49. So if you were thinking about making some beautiful scarves as gifts to make to sell, look at that saving that you're going to be getting. $12.49, that's $742,549. You found Isaiah, the penguin. I've just seen him. There he is. Dawn, well done. Claire, congratulations. Diamond, Crystal, again, you're on it. If ever I lose my penguin at home, I'm going to be giving you a call. Oh, he's all right there. Oh, there he is. Isaiah, you are loving this show, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Did you enjoy the stuffing last night? Yeah, of course you did as well. Was I quite gentle with the needle? No, apparently not. Are you okay now, though? No comment. So, Isaiah, we're doing really, really well. Luckily, everybody, we have a lovely little bit of what we like to call the business a VT, videotape. No one uses tape anymore, though. And it's all about the Freedom membership. So while you do that, we will hide Isaiah. I know, you can't wait to come back.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
3, 2, 1. Coming ready or not? I know you're in here, Isaiah. I will find you. Right. Have a quick coffee. I could have done that in the break, but I'll tell you what, a bit more tonic in that next time. Right, everybody. Right, I've got to bring things from the back. I've got to get my 10,000 steps up. So let's. Oh, should we go with the set? Can we show with the set now? Okay. Right. I will bring it forward. I will ruin the set, which this morning we came in. Had to redo. We weren't happy with the layout. So we set it out this morning. All hands to pump. I were putting things in boxes. Really badly, by the way. Really badly. Some things went back into a box. You know that thing when you get things out of a box and you go, wow, how did all that get in there? And you've got to try and put it back in. gaffer, stuck it back in. We got there, we got there. This is a brilliant set, though. In fact, this made an appearance on the show the other day while I was doing a craft along with lovely Catherine. And because, you know the thing where, you know, your balls go all over the place and you're not quite sure, you know, they're all over the floor, for example, and you're trying to pull the wool, etc., and it just goes off. This is great because literally you put your wool on it, and once you pull around... Oh, hang on, can I get a loose thread? It's not... This shouldn't be this hard. I'm just trying to find the loose end. It just spins around. That's all it does. As you pull, it unwinds for you. Oh, do you know what? There's got to be a loose... Oh, there we go. Let's go with that. Oh, I know, I've ripped that off there now. Oh, I tell you what. Look. Demo. Where's my overhead? Look at that. But my ball stays in... My ball stays in the right place. That's the most important. It doesn't go all over the floor, for example. I'm never going to be able to wind it up as nice as it was on there, but I'm doing it so that Maddie, our floor manager, doesn't have to. Look at that. I know. I made the mess. I'll make amends. Little saying I've just thought of. Put that on a T-shirt. 10%, please. But absolutely perfect, that. Really, really good. So you get that as part of this. You're also going to be getting the fantastic crochet hooks as well. Variable different sizes. Really love this. And you're going to be getting the needles. The knitting needles themselves, so you've got 4.5mm, you've got 4mm, and we've also got the 3.25mm. Now, the one thing is, so you said, OK, I've seen knitting needles before, I've seen crochet hooks before, like that tool, that's really good. What I really like about this set is the rose gold finish on all of those. Rose gold finish on the actual hooks themselves, really lovely quality on these, and also with the knitting needles themselves. And, of course, Millwood, really, really brilliant brand name, of course, as you know about that one, but absolutely perfect. Lovely set, this one. £4 saving, but it's a saving, isn't it? It's £4 saving back into your pocket. £20.37 for all of those, which is a really, really, really nice offer. 088446 if you'd like to go for those. Right. Now, the Millwood... Oh, this is brilliant, actually. The weaving loom with the tool set. This is the one I was trying to get back into the box earlier on. £16. We got to be very, very close together, actually. £16 saving. Perfect if you are into working with this for £28.98. 797-265. I'd like to explain how it all works, but look at the back of the box. Oh, I have got the box. Hang on. Let's have a look at the back of the box with the details. Now, you'll notice this end was doing all right when I put it back into the box. Hey, perfect. This end, not so good. But let's not look at that. Let's focus on this. Explain. Oh, I love it. Do you know when you feel like you've been really royally stitched up? So the producer went, there you go. How is your weaving, Scott? Well, if you see me trying to actually get wool onto a needle, you'll know that that was 20 minutes the other day to try and get a stitch going with Catherine, bless her, who has got the patience of a saint. Even Catherine Sturrock, who is the nicest person ever, she said, no, I haven't got time, Scott. This was live. She said, I haven't got time to go through that with you. I need to carry on. I'll talk to you later. I felt really a disappointed teacher. Right, OK, so... if we zoom in on this, we will be able to see the instructions, and I can see there's nothing more annoying to a director than directing from the floor. But, you know, so there we go. There's preparing the loom. I'm just going to go with the bold lettering. Then we're going down. And then you thread the wrap as well. So this is actually creating the warp itself there that you're going to be working on, of course, which is great. Then, back up. Tell you what, when they designed this box, they should have gone just, I think, along rather than up and down. Then you start the weave. The instructions there on how you work in the weave, but you'll know a lot more, of course, if you're used to doing this and be looking for the right tool. This is perfect for you. So there's step 3, starting to weave. Step 4, create your design, of course. There we go. Keep alternating the raised threads to build up the design. You can have that one on me. And then we've got the binding off. I always allow about approximately 5 centimetres. I think the box says that as well. There we go. And that's from the top. I would always do that, just to give it a sort of a nice allowance for tie-off. And then finally, number 6, we've got the finishing of the weave. Honestly, that, by the way, that audio is available on an audio book if you wanted to ever hear that back. 797 265. Watch this on rewind. If you're not sure how to work it, put that back on rewind and see if that helps. There's a picture. There's a picture there, everybody. Most importantly, £16 saving. 28.98. I bet you're thinking, I don't know why I woke up this morning. I tell you what, put somebody that knows what they're doing on. Where's Derek? Where's Adam? Derek's probably on here, actually. We probably should have a game of Find Derek. We don't hide him. People just know when he's on the show, everyone's going, where is he? Where is he? There he is. Right. A weaving set. Do you know what? The hits just keep on coming, everybody. So we've got the weaving set. Again. Okay, if you love, though, generally, if you do like doing your cushions, if you like making and creating your beautiful artistic wall hangings, of course, which is great, just general decoration that you're working with, of course, this is absolutely perfect. You're going to be getting everything you need on this one. You get the circular weaving. Let me just hold this. Let's try and hold them all in place as well. Not for your MDF projects. Although it does look similar, like you might do a bit of a mechanical project. But this is actually for your circular weaving. This is the circular weaving loom. You've got the small and the large, also with your rectangular weaving sets, and also going to be getting, if on here that you can see, the loom, the comb, and also you're going to be getting the needle. So actually, really brilliant set with all of that together. If you are into doing your weaving, etc., for your projects, like you say, for wall hangings and all those lovely home decor projects, £15 saving, though, most importantly, down to pretty much a half price on that, £14.47, with a £15 saving, and then we've got for you £50 saving, and this is 582420. Anybody found the Azaya penguin? Oh, no one's seen them yet. No one's seen Azaya. No one's seen Azaya. Isaiah! Isaiah! Not at the moment, not at the moment. Let us know if you can see him, of course. Right then, this is the Trimmits set of the 4. Again, we've just seen the set of the wooden with the circular knitting looms. These, we've got here the set of 4 variable different sizes on this one, £9 saving. These are really sturdy as well, actually. What can I create from these? Oh, a beanie! Oh, I could definitely do one of those. Well, on last night on the craft along, there's one of them coming up, actually, by one of their very own buyers on the show. It's a craft along to be able to make 2 of the little hats. Oh, there we got them there. Let's chuck me a little hat. Chuck me a hat. Oh, and we'll bring up the craft along details as well for you. I shall model one for you. Oh, you should hear the words in the gallery right now. I'm liking this. I like a little hat. And so last night, Hayley Smith said, might be a bit early to start doing a bobble out, and I thought no, because the way that I knit, if I started in January, I'd still be late for 2 Christmases' time. But you get a chance to go along with this. This is brilliant. £7. You get everything in the kit that you need. It's sent out to you, and there's 3 dates. It starts from the 7th of August. Everything you need in there, nice strong metal needles, the instructions for you, and you're going to be getting the yarn to go with this as well, which is brilliant. Now, you'll get enough to make both projects, both hats, and in fact, they were saying if you're shrewd, you might even be able to make 3, quite possibly. So this is one you're going to be able to make the striped one. I feel a bit naked now, don't know. And then also the, oh yeah, I quite like the plain as well. Let's see how that looks on camera 3, shall we? See, and I'll give you the sexy look. I've not... Oh, it's the lowest point of my day already, and it's only 7:40. You've not quite got the Yanis touch. I think Diamond Crystal would disagree with you. Apparently not. So... You try to, you know, bring a little certain je ne sais quoi to the show. I got a feeling I could also use these little pom-poms here for Panto Dame. I don't know where. Right. 337-959 if you want to go for the craft along. But if you want to make your own beanies, thanks very much indeed. Whee! Whee! All the details are on the web. There's a lot more of the craft alongs that you can choose from as well. I will say they are absolutely brilliant. They're great fun. Like I say, I've really enjoyed working on our lovely little penguin that's on the set somewhere. And I started also helping out on stage 1 with the doggy pillow, the cushion. That was lovely. Oh, that's looked good, but by the way, the Proggy Rag Rugging Hedgehog, that's going to be absolutely brilliant. That's only a £5. By the way, the prices that you see there are the prices while they are live, but once the actual projects have been completed, you can still buy the kits. The kit will go up to £12.99, but you can still watch them on catch-up, of course. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really good. Oh, yeah, Matthew Palmer's on there as well, if you want to go doing some watercolour painting. Never done that before. The other one that's really the new craft messenger bag, that course is really popular. That is absolutely flying out. That's with lovely Hayley Smith, and that is really, really good. £7. Again, get it at that price while the project is live. Oh, Catherine's. Now, this is a really good one, because I've got a book coming up, actually. In fact... the granny squares, and I'll show you a book in a second that would be perfect. But this is great. It's £8. Again, that price will go up once the actual craft along has finished. But this is what you'll be making. And it's really lovely. And as I said, you will have the nicest guide and teacher, again, moisturised hands, to take you through the project and working on your granny squares. And also, as Hayley was saying last night in the show, to make this handle. And actually, once you've got the technique down to be able to make this particular handle on this project, this is really good then to be able to carry on working bigger projects like your blankets. But you're going to get the basics in putting the handle in place. So really, really nice. If you want to go, that starts from the 5th of August. There'll be 3 sessions on that one after weekly intervals of the same sort of 7 days on. 575 708 £8 to get along in there. So if you've always wanted to have a go at it, listen, no one can be as bad as me. So I'm there as your... I just said true. I didn't even qualify that as saying as bad as knitting. I just said as bad as me. And straight away it was, yeah, doesn't matter what the subject matter is, he will be worse than you, is what they're saying. But have a go. Absolutely brilliant. Just to start your confidence, if you've not done it for a while. Just get yourself back into it. Brilliant. Which leads me nicely... Perfect. To this book, actually. Really, really good. Perfect, because that might just give you go, you know what, I'm into that now. Now you've got the technique to work with this. If you have already sort of started that and you've done the bag and you've been through the 3-week courses with lovely Catherine, and you think, where do I go next? How do I keep that skill alive? How do I keep practicing? You go for this one. There's Modern Granny Square Crochet and more. Now, there's 35 projects on here that you can go, which will give you a lovely, lovely look. I love this. £3 sale. It's only £9.99, but you've only paid a £5 if you... I think it was £5 for the Granny Square... Was it... The craft along, how much was that? £8, sorry. £8 for that. It's been reduced down for that to do it live. But if you've invested your £8 in how to do things, just have a look at some of the projects in here. So you might go from there to then, oh, a lovely big blanket. Big old wraparound blanket that you'll need. Beautiful ideas as well. We're looking at the dispatch of the book from the 19th. Oh, I like a nice... I went to see some outdoor theatre the other day and I had to take a little cushion with me. You know, 2 hours sitting down. I was actually sat down in an allotment. It was an outdoor theatre. They set up in an allotment. It was a show about dogs. Brilliant. That's my life. The kids liked it. And took a little cushion for a little, you know, you don't want to get to a certain point, don't you? Why suffer? So there we go. Loads of, these are beautiful, aren't they? And you get all the instructions, 35 projects. So, oh, look at that with a little table lamp. That's brilliant. Loving all of these. Great, great ideas. So all of this available for you. And again, if you've gone along with the craft along with Catherine, what a brilliant... Oh, look, cheeky. Where's that? Well, a cheeky little book to go along with that, and it's only £9.99 as well. Love that. 658847 if you want to go for that. Loads and loads of projects on that. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to go. It's like a library. What should I go along with? Is this book in here, by the way? I'm intrigued by the baby. Is that there? Are they both together? I just like the baby. Pattern booklets for you here. But before that, let's just focus on what's going on here. She said, I was going to pick my nose, but you pointed the camera at me, so I've just put in my hand in a kind of, ooh, what, me, butterwood and melt look. There she is. Look, I tell you what, our nursery for when our little kids were in there never looked that tidy. Never. Normally, if you'd taken a picture randomly through those, especially those first 3 months or so, you would have found Dad there asleep on a rug of a hippo. Just absolutely shattered. You don't have to have the hippo rug, and weird. I'm moving on. Right, what we got in here then? So this is the Anchor Mimi Rose's World Crochet Pattern Booklet and the Peyton's Merino Moments Knitting Patterns. Lots of... How many projects are in here? These are stylish fashion with super soft, easy to care for yarns from the Merino collection. Do we have any examples of some things in here? Oh, nice to see... there we go. Liking this. That's a nice little top, isn't it? Something for him. Quite possibly, or for me, if you're feeling generous, and for her. Yeah, lots of lovely projects, actually, to work on here. Again, if you are into it, again, if you just started out and you're looking for inspiration, perfect way of going, that are matching, him and her. They're not. They're not. That could be me and Fee. You are joking. I don't think we could ever carry that off. Because, one, I saw Fee yesterday as she drove out of the car park as I drove in. Little shift swap there, and that was it. That was it. Actually, it's been a busy week. She might be on the set here with a penguin. I've no idea. She might be just hiding. I'll see you later on a crossover. And we've also got the. We are crossing over, yeah, all day. Hi, Fee. Hi. Anyway, the kids are fine. I've left them basically with a tin opener and they left the gas on. So they've got some soup. By the way, for anyone that's in welfare that's watching the show, by the way, that was a joke. For legal reasons, I did not leave them a tin opener. Right, 000150 if you'd like to go for those. You do get them both. It's like the before and after. There we go, look at that. That's how I look. 000150. Right, back into the library. Oh, you've spotted Isaiah, by the way. I'm good. There he is. There he is. Isaiah. He's very comfy. I think I might just leave him in there. I think he quite likes that at the moment. Looks nestled in. Isaiah, just in case you weren't sure, because I made him and put the eyes in, and one eye is higher than the other. I love it. Right, shall we go with... I choose... Eeny, meeny, miny. Rainbow knits. That sounds like a treatment you should get, doesn't it, really? I'm never going to have it. Right, rainbow knits. 20 colourful, spelt the American way, but I'm okay with that. 20 colourful knitting patterns in stripes, ombre, shades and variegated yarns. It was longer words in there than I expected, actually, when I started reading that. Let me have a little flick. Oh, straight into the bobble. Straight into the rainbow bobble. I like that. I think I'd look good in that on camera 3. The scarf. I don't like it when there should be a head and there's no head there. This is like I say, this is how it would look if you were ever decapitated. How stylish you would look at the end. Do you prefer? That's cute. Liking this. So, that's nice. Loving these actually. So if you are, love who doesn't love a rainbow? Lovely ways of getting that. Oh, nice with the tassels. I love the tassels, but I knew when I said that, it sounded weird. I tried to stop myself, but I couldn't. Lovely projects there, little pencil case being made from that. Beautiful. Lots of hints, tips, and there's a There's a bunny trying to get on the act. Why are you zooming in on that little bunny there? With a pair of rainbow trunks. I love that. The rest of it looks a bit naked. I think it needs a little top. But all the tips and everything to take you through, and that really lovely project actually on a rainbow. 073 500, £3 saving on that. 20 projects in total for £9.99. I mean, actually, when you think about that, and it is, let me just show you. It is very clear on the instructions. It'll take you through each one of the projects that you're working on. So, again, if you've just got this sort of technique under your belt and you're looking for inspiration, that would be the one. 073 500. Everybody, just so you know, you've only got 5 minutes left with me. Oh, yeah, no, oh, sorry. I built you... Sorry, I gave you good news. I've got to retract that. You've got me for 5 minutes left of this hour, and then you got me for another hour. But that's with Leonie, so she does all the work. I'll be there just judging in the corner. And she'll be doing the counter at the front, everybody, just so you know. Just to give you an update of what's going on in the gossip column. Right, crochet blankets, throws and cushions. I do like a good throw. You know, so you can... My little girl loves a good throw as well. Something you can just sort of like on the settee and snuggle into you know, just so to throw over yourself. Just sometimes when there's a little nip in the air, you know, just something to get cosy and snuggly with. Look nice on the back of a settee. A nice throw as well, cosy. Especially in a cottage. A cottage suits a throw, I think. And a cushion and a pillow. Yeah, I think, genuine point on this, this is how I believe, I think a really nice crafted cushion, a big cushion, on the most standard of chair will completely change the look of the room. Because that's the chair you want to go on, because it looks the cosiest, doesn't it? Especially if they're handmade and done like this. Oh, I love that. That's really nice, isn't it? The Dark Star. That's nice. Oh, everyone's like that. You're interested now, everybody, aren't you? Yeah, look at this. Waves of colour. Beautiful projects. And it's nice to have all the inspiration. Don't forget, shop ahead. You've still got, what have we got left? About 5 minutes left or so. Oh, we've got one book we've not seen. I'll try and do that. 973 144, £3 saving again, 9.90. The other great thing about these is they're great gift ideas. If you know someone's into their crocheting or their knitting, then you know, these are perfect gift ideas. You go, I don't know what to buy them. If they're always knitting, I don't know what to buy them. How about a book? That's all about that. Right, one left to show you. This is your colour block knits. 35 projects in here as well that will take you through on your designs. Really lovely by Nikki Trench. Oh, don't often see a bauble on a bag. There's a first for me. Oh, hang on, there's a glove. Yeah, I was waiting for a mitten set. It's a glove set. I like that, different colours on the fingers. My producer will like that, keep a moisturised hands warm. Oh, there's a big use. If you love a bobble, you're going to like this book. Look, the end of the scarf on this one, all over the place. What's to wear? What's in here? What's in the to wear section? Ooh, like a cardigan. See, bobbles. Liking that. Do like that. Is brilliant. That is brilliant, that. I love that. I'm loving these. But again, all of the details, everything you need. Oh, look. Oh, I've only got 5 minutes left of the happy hour. Look, even the little baby wears a bauble there. Bauble, that's Christmas, isn't it? Bauble. A pom-pom. Oh, dear. Oh, look. Oh, look. That's going to come back to haunt them when they're 18. That'll be shown at the birthday party when... Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. That wins. You need that, the bunny baby hat. I wish I could show that into camera 3 for you right now. The bunny baby hat. That is brilliant. Let's stay on this chapter for ages. Oh, little... How cute. How cute. She loves that. Beautiful. 530145 again, 9.99 for those. That is all the happy hours, everybody. That is everything that we have got for you lined up, which is phenomenal. We have got some brilliant special offers still on your 7-day savers, of course, until Sunday morning when everything changes again. Some offers on there you might be interested with if you've enjoyed this hour. I say that loosely, you know, the deals. I meant the deals, obviously. If you're crocheting and you're onto your knitting, for example, you've got the crochet hooks on there as well, the sewing, knitting and crochet books, all those offers for you. Excuse me. We've also got the Stonewash Aran Yarn Bundle. That's 10 100-gram balls, 50%. Look at that offer there, £19.99 down from £49.99. That is a huge offer for you if you want to go for those ones. There are some colour options that you can see on there. You've got citrus or grey for that deal at £19.99. That's definitely worth pointing you in the direction of. That will be there until Sunday or until the stocks have gone. So if you can get that and that's on your radar, absolutely brilliant. Right, well listen, I'd love to say I've enjoyed the hour, but let's just say we got through it together, everybody. And we've enjoyed. It's been all right, is it? Thank you so much for your company. Thank you for joining in with Where's Isaiah. I think we'll play that game. It's been a massive success, and apparently Alan Carr's been in touch as well, saying that he'd like to host that show. So we'll see what we can do. Failing that, it will be Adam. Right, don't go anywhere, because we've got the brilliant one-day special with Leonie coming up on the other side of this. Have a lovely day with us. I'll see you in a moment. Yes, it is the Stamperia brilliant one-day special with your Alice through the looking glass. It's beautiful. Then we've got the That's Crafting journaling, and then we've got back to our needlepoint dimensions needlepoint. Ooh, what a day!
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello and welcome. Good morning, lovely to have your company. You are tuning in to the one day special. However, we've literally got just a couple of handfuls left. So you do need to be dead quick. If you do want your one day special, we are really hoping we can get some more today, but we don't know as yet. We will find out today, hopefully sooner rather than later. But at the moment, what we've got, and that is it. And there isn't many. Right, why it's been so busy, it's Stamperia. Stamperia are super cool. I mean, there's such an incredible brand. The quality of the products is amazing. And combine that with Alice, it's magical, absolutely magical. Stamperia already did an Alice collection a little while ago now, but it was so popular that they brought out the 2021 version as well. And this is it. And oh my gosh, it's amazing. So what you getting your one-day special, first of all. You're getting your 2 sheets of rice paper. Now, Stampery rice paper, in my opinion, the best. They were the first. It's printed in Italy. It's on the beautiful handmade paper, so you're going to see the textures in the paper. It's edge to edge. I love it's edge to edge. It means I don't have to cut off. Right, it drives me nuts when I have to keep cutting off the white lines at the edge. It means I can get cracking straight away. You've got that beautiful background piece, and then you've got your main image, which is just exquisite, and it's just so interesting. It adds layers to your work. I mean, just beautiful. So that's your 2 sheets of your gorgeous rice paper for starters. You've then got your mould. Now, your mould, it's one of your flexible moulds, and you've got loads of lovely little characters on here. So you have got the Queen, you've got Alice being the Queen, you've got the Mad Hatter there, of course, you've got Tweedledum and Tweedledee on this one, which I absolutely adore. Now, this is a really nice thick mould. The detail of the imagery is fantastic, and obviously you can use any of your cold pours with this one, and it's just fabulous because you can create your own embellishments again and again and again. You've then got your grey board. So with your grey board, you do get that beautiful dimension, which is always really interesting. And obviously, with something like this, you can colour it, you can top it with the beautiful papers. So you could do loads with it. I think something like this just looks good in black. In fact, I should use this on my project. It just looks good in black, really, but it does look lovely if you put your papers over the top as well. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely with your rice papers. Maybe that's what I should do. So that's your grey board, but then you get your papers. Now, this is, sorry, I'm just moving these out of the way so I can show you papers. They're right. Now, the pad. This, oh, I've just broke Alice's leg. Oops, a daisy, sorry, Lal. I've got a mould here, and I squidged your legs. I know, she looks like she's just got a bent knee, that's all. Poor Alice. Oops. First boo-boo of the hour. So, the pad. Now, this is a 22-sheet pad. The other pad that we've got on the show is only 10 sheets. Some of the same designs, but obviously you've got more in this one. Every single sheet is individual. You only get one of each. They're all double-sided. And this is where the magic happens. It is gorgeous. The imagery is absolutely beautiful. The colour palette is wonderful. The way they've done the collage work, I mean, it's just so, so beautiful. And obviously there's loads in here, 22 pages, and it's all the characters, those iconic characters from Alice in Wonderland, the wonderful white rabbit there, being very late, I'm late. You've got the Cheshire Cat. I love that you've got the story as well. There isn't many left, folks. I love that. I love the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, of course. Absolutely fabulous. It's always tea time, absolutely, and we're celebrating our unbirthdays. Sorry, I still get that confused. I love the unbirthday calendar. I think that's marvellous, and I think it's a good idea not to celebrate birthdays, but to celebrate every other day that isn't your birthday. I mean, why not? That makes absolute sense. And it means you're celebrating way more, doesn't it? And forget how old you are, just celebrate every other day. I love these as well, because these are fantastic for all your journaling, your art journaling cards, and there's so many in this pad. There's so many beautiful cards. This one is super cool, because you've got your playing cards, but because this is double face, look, you've got the other side of the playing card, which is magnificent. I mean, oh, they're just so beautiful. You've got all the lovely frames there. You've got Alice coming through the looking glass, but on the other side, she's disappearing through the looking glass. Isn't that cool? This, I tell you what, it makes you think about how you use your papers, because you want to see both sides of a lot of these, so you have to use them really cleverly. Like with that one, you know, every single page is beautiful, and they're all different. The 22-page one isn't available individually. This is the only way you can get it. Now, these are all double-sided, so it does mean you've got all your journaling. All of these you can use for your journaling. This, I tell you, it's got so many beautiful toppers and journaling cards. And the other side, they've done it beautifully. You know, this is so decorative. So it's not like you want to cover any side, sadly. You want to use it all. It just absolutely exquisite. The last page, you've got loads and loads of embellishments. Now, that is your one-day special. I'm going to show you my chair. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't finished it yet, but I will finish this because I'm really chuffed with it. So I've made this. Now, this is actually using the rice paper. So it's a mixture of the rice paper that we've got on the show and your one-day special rice paper. And it's actually using the stamps, it's using the paints, everything that we've got on the show for you, or a lot that we've got left on the show for you. And I'm well chuffed with that. It's one of them things, you know, when you make it, you go, yes, I actually like something I've made. Because a lot of times you make something and thought, has it gone? Oh dear. Okay, our one-day special technical sellout. We do hope we can get some more. If this is in your basket, you need to check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, we'll let people know that something's bounced back, but at the minute, it's gone. Check your baskets out. Gosh, let's hope we can get more. Otherwise, this will be awkward, Turtle. Okay, next we've got for you. Now, the paper pads. It's interesting actually because we've at least got some of these left, because normally we don't, if the truth be known, but we have got some left. And again, you've got your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. It's really cute and diddy. Now, what you've got in here, you have got the same imagery as your big paper pad, but you've just got a bit less because you've got 10 sheets in. It is 10, isn't it? Not making up, 10 double-sided sheets. Again, they're all individual sheets, no repeats in here. It's just, of course, beautiful. So you'll recognise the papers from the one-day special, but you're not getting as many. I would definitely, if you've managed to get your one-day special, we always recommend getting a second pad, because then you've got all these gorgeous images, and it's not as, you know, it can be difficult to use them, I'm not going to lie, because you don't want to cut them up. So you've got all your beautiful papers in 12 by 12, but you've got them in 6 by 6, and they are super, super cute. And your 6 by 6, brilliant for your card making, brilliant for those, you know, your smaller little projects. It's just really nice that you've got your different sizes. Absolutely stunning. And look, all your lovely little embellishments as well. Now, 70% of the stock has gone here. Only £15.99. Really good price for these. Remember, they are coming from Budapest, so it does mean they're going to be sent out for you from the 28th. If you'd like to get hold of those two, now you can't get your one-day special, especially 632349. Now, we've also got the incredible stencils. The mixed media, we haven't got many of these. Limited stock. Okay, we haven't got many of these at all now, limited stock. And I haven't even got round to using these yet. I know. Honestly, it's been one of those hours, well, one of those shows. Just gorgeous. You've got corner pieces. That one is beautiful. I love Alice on that one. I just think she's so pretty. And of course, you've got so many elements on these. You know, you've got the frames, you've got the beautiful vines, the lovely big wooden door that Alice is knocking on. It's just such a beautiful collection of imagery and stencils, and you're going to be using them all independently as well. There's so many. When you start looking at all the different elements, there's so many different things that you're going to pick out of those. Now, they are limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. They're absolutely going to sell out, saving £6 there. So cost effective, only £14.97. £4.99 421. Now, next one. Now, this one, it's a need. It's a need, because I'm so pleased Stamperi have done this paper pad. I'm really, really hoping Stamperi do more of these, and I'm hoping they do them in 12 by 12, because this is essential. These are your backgrounds. When you come to get your beautiful main paper pad, it's all full of those main images, so it makes it difficult to cut up. This is backgrounds. It's absolutely exquisite, but you don't have the same pain cutting into it. It's easier to cut into, so it's easier to use. And honestly, everything matches. So it's essential. It's just essential. And of course, beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. That's a must-have. And then you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. Now, Stamperia stamps are such good quality stamps. The imagery is beautiful. You've got lovely Alice. You've got, of course, Alice. You've then got the gorgeous little owl in the looking glass there. You've got happy birthday to you, or unhappy birthday, which I really like. I love that you can put the un there. You've also got the fabulous board as well. And this one is the one I used on my chair, actually, which I'm very chuffed about. I might have said that, mightn't I? Now, £16.99. These are quality rubber stamps. Red rubber, they're already mounted, so you don't have to faff about mounting them. And they stamp beautifully. Now, half of the stock has gone there. If you do want to get hold of those, please check your baskets out. 465164. We've got some more stamps for you as well, and again, absolutely exquisite. It's funny, you know, when I do Stamperia shows, I don't use stamps as much as I do in regular life, because I've got so much else to work with, and it's like, oh, but the stamps are beautiful. I love this one. I love the checkboard. I think that's amazing. You've got checkmate. You've got your chess pieces there, of course. The gambit and the queen at the top there, Queen's Gambit. And, of course, you have got your beautiful little Alice there trying on that crown. Now, only £10.99. Again, top quality mounted stamps for you. 949799 is your item number. And then, last but by no means least, your wonderful moulds. And I bet, let's see if these are dry yet. They should be dry, because I did do them yesterday, so they should be dry the day before, actually. Now, with your moulds, you've got your 3 beautiful moulds. Now, these are really nice, flexible moulds. They work wonderfully with your cream paste. If you haven't used them with your cream paste yet, please give them a go, because they're absolutely stunning. Sorry, I am faffing, aren't I? Because I want to peel one of these out to show you. Now, what I've done with these, I've normally, with these ones, I'd use air dry clay, but I really wanted to see if they'd work with my cream paste. So I've put a couple of layers of the cream paste, and all you do then is just peel that out. Yes, they're dried, and then look at that detail. Obviously, I'll cut round the outside, but doesn't that look good? Now, we have got the cream paste on the show. The cream paste is always so busy, because look how flexible it is. That means you can put that round anything. You could put that round even a book's spine. Do you know what I mean? It's that flexible. And when you've got those bigger projects as well, I mean, that is ace. It just means you can use it on literally everything. If you do want your cream paste, you've got 2 pots of the cream paste. I don't know if it is in there. You've got 2 pots of your cream paste. Ah, behind you. They are indeed. Uh-oh. And honestly, this is really good stuff. And of course, with something like this, that has sold out again and again and again when we've had it on. And it's because it's so flexible. It's quite fabulous. Now, if you do want to get hold of your cream paste, please... Hooray! Check your baskets out. £15.98 for 2 massive tubs. 987803 is your item number. And it's the way it gets all the detail. I mean, they are amazing. If there is anything else you want... Oh, yeah, sorry. And then your moulds. Didn't give you the item number for your moulds. All 3 moulds. So you've got your backgrounds. I love this one. That's my favourite one. I just think that is absolutely exquisite. All 3 for £11.97, and you've got some really good little sentiments as well. Every journey starts with a step. Absolutely. 40% of the stock has gone. 048729 is your item number. Now, check out the website. We have got, not much, I'm not going to lie, but we've got the paints, and they're good. We've got the extra firm glue, which is really, really good. Really cool stuff is that, and I really recommend that because I like the little tubes. They're really quite a nice cool. Yeah, they're a cool size, actually. We've also got the mixed media glue. Yeah, it's only £9.96. That is really good. The mixed media glue is cracking. You can use that with your rice paper and more. And the stone paper is the one I've made my, I left it at home, but I've made my iPad cover out of that. And honestly, I use it on a day-to-day basis. When I first did it, though, I forgot I'd put my iPad in it. I couldn't find my iPad for ages. It's because you're in the order that I've made for it. Seriously thought I'd lost it. Yeah, it's because I tidied it up. Anyway, I'll have my coffee. Bear with. Okay, my tonsils are lubricated sufficiently. Right, what I'm going to do first of all, I've already started doing this. I'm continuing with what I was doing last night, but and just to go on with the cream paste, I'm going to talk to you about the cream paste first because the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Wrong story. So with your cream paste, oh, where did I put mine? Oh, Leone, bear with. So it should be on my lovely trolley. My trolley of all things goodness. Yes, it is. It's on my trolley. Okay. So, your cream paste, the best, and I know I've demonstrated this a lot, but I know we get new people all the time. So, it is important to show you how it works, because when you first get your cream paste, actually loading it into the mould, when I first got this, I did follow some instructions that I found. And actually, I found a better way of doing it. So what you want to do when you put your cream paste in your mould, your first layer, just slap it in. But what I want you to do is not put it in too thick. So your first layer, you'll do like this. And don't panic. Don't panic about filling it. Don't panic about getting all the gaps, because you'll notice there is quite a few gaps when you first put it in. Don't worry about any of that, because when you put your second layer over, the first layer will glue and attach itself to the second layer will glue to the first layer, so it'll just pick everything up anyway. So if there's any gaps or any air bubbles, it'll just fill it in, so it's not a big deal. So what you do is pop that like so and then leave it. Now, leave it to dry. With it being, it depends on the weather, truth be known, or where you put it. I mean, in this studio, that would take about 3 weeks. Only joking, it's not that cold today. But if it's somewhere nice and warm, it'll take no time at all to dry. If I put these in my airing cupboard, and I told you not to worry about getting it perfect, and then I do this and try and get it perfect, honestly. I get so obsessive, it's ridiculous. And what I say and what I do, utterly two different things. Don't worry. Me, get all the bits. So, leave that to dry. Once it's dried, what it does is shrink, and I'll just go and get the other one, bear with, the one that I've actually filled, because what you will notice with the one that's filled, can you see how it dips in? And what it does, it dips into the mould, so it'll literally sink into the mould. Once it's done that, then you put another layer over the top. I'm not going to want that because that's all dry. But then, sorry, I've got a really itchy throat today. So what you'll do, you put another layer over the top. And once you put another layer over the top, yeah, and I'm not going to do it on this because it'll take ages to dry, then it'll dry quicker. When you see the instructions, it tells you to put it on thick right from the beginning. But if you do that, it can take ages to actually dry. If you do it this way, so one layer first, let it dry, then another layer, it dries quicker and even. If you leave it like this and only put a fine layer, once it's dry, because it sinks in, you can't really get it out of the mould. I mean, these ones you might be able to, the individual ones, but some of it you won't. So I let it dry and then put another layer over the top. That's what you do with your your beautiful cream paste. So let me just move that for a second and put that on the shelf at the back there. So once it's dry, obviously, then it will just peel out of the mould, as you've seen with these ones. Round the edge, and you don't need to worry about the edges. I mean, they will just sort of come away like so, and then you can just peel it out. Eat me. And this one, eat me. And I love this because these are brilliant for upcycling jars and stuff, because they're so flexible. And look how it just peels out of that mould. And it's the detail. The detail is amazing. I can't go back to yesterday because I was a different person then. Absolutely. And the thing is with this now, you can just trim it away. So you can just go around the edges and trim any excess away because it's so flexible. It is such good stuff, is this. If you haven't tried the cream paste yet, I really recommend it. You can still use it as like a texture paste, so it'll still hold its shape. I mean, obviously, well, you can see it here, it holds its shape when it's dry. So you can use it as a texture paste. You can colour it before you actually use it as a texture paste with, you know, your powders, etc. So you can still use it like that, but it's just the way it works in your moulds. It's absolutely fabulous. Right, let's use this one on my project, seeing as I've spent this time cutting the bits off like so. And I'm going to colour tint it, so I'll show you how to colour it, and then we'll use it in the project. Okay. So that's that. Yeah, really like them, and the cracking moulds as well. So when we've got our lovely little finished piece, it is easy to colour. So we've got the gorgeous paints on the show. So first of all, I'm going to go in with the beautiful blue. Now the paints are a ridiculous price, and I think this will have all dried now. Oh, I hate that when you forget your paint and leave it in your palette and it just dries. It's such a shame. I know, naughty Leonie wasted some paint. Yeah, the paints are a ridiculous price. They're such good value for money, and they're lovely quality paints. I really like these. You've got a £15 saving. The thing is as well, when you look at the colour palette, it works. And this is what, I know I say every stamp area show, but this is what they do now. They'll give you this colour palette that'll work. So if I pick up my lovely 6x6 pad and put it next to it, all the colours are there. You've got the red, you've got that beautiful sort of biscotto, obviously you've got black, the green is in there, the cream obviously goes with everything, and then that blue is in there. And I love that. I love that the colour palette matches absolutely on point, and they're just such good quality. I really recommend these. They do repeat colours within the collections because obviously these colours go with this one, but they will have worked with other ones as well. I'm just going to stick my pinny on. Sorry for faffing, but I've got my paint out and I don't want to get it all over my white card. It makes change, doesn't it? That I've actually thought about that. Okay, so painting. So what I'm going to do, because it's quite textured, I'm just going to get one of my stipple brushes and then start stippling it, because you need to work the paint into this, because otherwise you'll get a lot of white bits and you don't want to see the white bits. So really, really work the paint into this. And of course with that, you don't want to put the paint on thick, because you don't want to lose the detail by having really chunky bits of paint, but you do want to make sure, and I love that colour, that blue is absolutely gorgeous. Stippling it on is nice as well, because you get that lovely texture going on. So just going round, making sure I'm getting all the bits and really working it in where the words are. Really work that paint in. So you stipple, but then you kind of really sort of get the brush in there. So hopefully you get all the white bits. It's funny when I do this on telly, because from my viewpoint it's done, and then it always seems to be we'll get another viewpoint and I'll be like, oh, there's another white bit. Is there some white bits? Where's my white bits? On the crown. Oh, nice one, thank you. See, it's good having loads of pairs of eyes, because otherwise you do it and then it's quite disappointing, because it's like, oh, loads of white bits. So, now, got that. Now, you've got choices. You can leave it to dry. Leave it to dry. Obviously, you can then put another layer over. You can, while it's damp, you can, of course, brush a little bit off. And this will give you that really kind of shabby chic look. Because it's white underneath. And I'm being really gentle, because with this, I'm terrible with this, you know, because I start brushing a little bit off and then I just remove all the paint that I've literally put on. I get really heavy-handed. I'll put a tiny bit of water on this to help me take it off a bit more. There we go, that's better. See? And that'll give you that really cool sort of shabby chic look. Can you see what I mean, though? I get a bit heavy-handed with this. So you do have to be a bit careful. But it looks cool. I might put another layer of a different paint on as well in a bit. I'm using tissue paper. If you've got a clean cloth would be good for this, because the tissue does tend to break down a little bit. There we go. I'm really taking my time, sorry. But it's worth it. But I don't want to mess it up. And you will, it says in it, this, oh look, doesn't that look pretty? I just love that. And it's such a cool embellishment. I will, when it's dry, I'm going to let the paint dry properly. And when it's dry, I'm going to pop a little bit of green as well, so I can blend another colour in. But I'm just doing, I'm really faffing, sorry folks. Okay, I'm happy with that. Isn't that just gorgeous? It's gorgeous. And I think the thing is with something like this, oh, I'm not going to wait for it to dry, am I, before I put green in? The thing is with stuff like this, you've got so many options. I mean, that is a mould. So you're able to create these again and again and again and again, and then colour them in so many ways. Put waxes over the top of these. They look beautiful with waxes. I'm absolutely going to put wax over the top of this after as well. You know, there's so many ways of decorating them. Now I'm going to pop a little bit of green in here, just in the recesses like so, because I thought that would look rather cool. Get rid of the excess and then just blend that out. So just gently blending it in. Oh, I love it. And you've got that beautiful two-tone effect now as well, which looks really cool. I love things like this because you get so carried away with it, but they look good. And these are your homemade embellishments. These are yours. So you can fit them in with the colour palette that you need. You can obviously use so many different things on them. I mean, I said about waxes, but try them with your spritzers, you know. Try them with your alcohol inks. Just use all your stuff and see what works. Especially because this is like when it's dry, it's got that sort of shiny surface to it. So your alcohol inks will work really interestingly. I haven't tried them, so I presume, but I bet they'd be quite cool on this. Now, those paints have been really busy. A third of the stock has gone. So if you do want those paints, please check your baskets out. I'm absolutely going to use my wax over the top of that as well, but I better let that paint dry. But I just thought the green and the blue would look absolutely beautiful. It looks so, so cool. Now, shall we? Yeah, let's have a little minute, let that dry, and then I'll dig out my waxes. I'll dig out my waxes. Our Scott is going to tell you what's left. What's left, Scott?
Not a lot. Not a lot at all. No, it's been really, really, really busy. It was busy last night as well, wasn't it? And,
yeah.
But it is absolutely beautiful. So I was talking last night, I mean, just in general, if you've grown up with the story of Alice in Wonderland and Alice Through the Looking Glass, you know, it is quintessentially one of those stories which is brilliant for when you, little boy, little girl as well, or maybe your godchildren, your grandchildren, and generations and generations. And there is something magical. And we were talking yesterday, I don't want to rub it in, but with the one-day special, which hopefully we'll have some other better news for you again at midday. But it's just great. And did you not show these projects, have you yet, this morning?
I haven't.
But I think just it's worth having a look at, because just to give you an understanding that any set you look at that's coming up has all got that kind of magical, brilliant elements, because you've got Humpty Dumpty in there, you know, which is, you know, a brilliant character anyway. You've got Tweedledum and Tweedledee, which are just crazy and mad. You've got the White Rabbit that's going around, I'm late, I'm late. You've got Alice, which is a beautiful character anyway. You've got the Queen of Hearts, you've got the whole idea of the chess. And you've got magical things like with the stencils, with the doors on there, etc., which can take you, I mean, doors are representative to so many stories going, you know, not just the Looking Glass, but Narnia, you know, the whole magical what's behind the door, adventure. So it gives you real license to create just brilliant, magical kind of projects, basically. And with the papers, if you're just going for the rice papers, for example, and dealing with those, everything that you do with regards to those papers that you look at have all got that mystical, magical fantasy. I'm just going to show this as well, because just the characters. Look at this. It opens up. Now, again, I know that we are talking here regarding elements that are going to be part of the one day, but you get an idea of the whole idea of the playing cards that come into play. So all these elements, the paper pads that we've got, the 10-page of the paper pads, the 6 and the 12 by 12s, for example, all these elements you will find within those. And it doesn't matter what the project is. I mean, they're great for, certainly with the papers, if you are working on projects that you are like the lovely work that I saw that the papers yesterday, and I don't know if you can see the top here. And I said it last night, Leonie, as well. You know, it was one of the nicest projects to see you working with, and because it's so beautiful. But it was just, that's only one element of the actual paper itself there. But then if you saw last night at the 8 o'clock show, all that, I say that with respect, all that Leonie has done in here is with those paints as well, with a fine brush, is extended all the images from the rice paper and then carried that on into the paint, and even from the cracks, for example, and all that is done. And so from one strip of the paper, you can actually then cover that whole of that back panel there, for example, extending them. So when you look at these papers that you've got here, which are absolutely beautiful. You'll be getting 10 of the papers in here, by the way. 5 designs, 2 of each of those. These things, you know, you just take, if you just took the clock face as well, and then you use the other parts of the paper on the outside to extend to work with. But just this whole idea of journey, of fantasy. Certainly the theme of adventure is massive with Alice. It's all about that learning curve that she goes and the craziness. Again, working with these themes, and they all interact, they all work, and they complement. You know, the whole idea with the theme of the playing cards, the Tweedledum, the characters, the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, the brilliant idea of the unhappy birthday. You know, that is just lovely. So all of these that carries on, you could create your own world. Go for the papers. This is here, 30% of the rice papers have gone. Like I say, 10 sheets you're looking at there, so it's only £16.90. But just as an example, if you looked at that chair, one strip has done that back panel, or you can really go to town, and one then doing the whole of that lovely chair as well, which is brilliant. 632201 for your rice papers. So the paper pads that will work beautifully in connection to those. Now, over 80% of these have gone. You're getting your 12 by 12, and then you're getting the smaller version of that, of course, with your 6 by 6. But there is so much. I think just for time, because you want to get back to being with Leonie, if I just show you on the back there that you can see some examples that you'll be looking at here. But just, I mean, I just love this. Just the one character up against the door that you can see there as well. Who knows what's behind it? You know, that could be part of your journaling if you're looking through, and etc. Who knows, on the turn of a page, the world that you're going to discover there, for example. But really beautiful, and exactly the same again you're going to get with a 6 by 6. £15.99 on those ones. 632349. Absolutely beautiful, and there's a lot more, of course. Check them, they all complement, and they're all on the website as well. Leonie, is that all good? Are we good?
We're all good to go.
Marvellous.
So, OK, what we're going to do is let's get decorating. So I'm using the 12 by 12 paper, first of all, because obviously your 12 by 12 papers, you are getting the same prints that you get in your one-day special, but you are going to be getting it in your 12 by 12. All I've done, so I've already made, so yesterday I started my little tray. I'd love to finish this, who knows. But I started my little tray, and I wanted this to hold a little, so I'm going to pop that in there so it'll hold my little books. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop a little book in there, I'm going to pop another little book there, and then I've just lovely little things coming over it. That's what I'd like, so it's all magical, so lovely little magical books. And that then you can actually have, you know, standing up with your little books in it, because I thought that'd look really, really exquisite. So that's my sort of thought process where I'm going with this. So I've got my my first little book. I'm going to open it up like so. The paper I want coming in, so this will fold over like this, so it can be an expanding page. Couldn't say that then. Words. But I just want to ink it up a little bit, top and bottom, so you've got that extra detail. Now this is one of the background papers from your 12 by 12. Obviously, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So just a little bit of ink there, a little bit of ink on here as well. And just so the you can't really tell where it's been cut then, because it's got that wonderful sort of faded and vintage look all over that. We'll use our mixed media glue. The mixed media glue is brilliant for all different uses, so it's going to be perfect for this. Mixed media glue is a big old pot of glue. You've got 150 ml there, and obviously you can use it for all sorts, including your rice paper. So if you have got your rice paper, it's interesting because normally we do have the collagen gel glue, but this time we've got the mixed media. But the mixed media is brilliant because it does have as well with the mixed media, which is important, you've got that flexibility to it as well, so it means that, you know, the glue isn't actually going to crack and not allow your projects to move. You don't need much of it, so pop your glue on. And it is clear drying, so I'm not worried about getting glue. We're only 3 minutes. Or 20. I thought, good grief, what have I been doing? I've been chatting about a mole for about 50 minutes, which wouldn't surprise me. And then, let's face it, I could easily chat about a mole for 50 minutes, couldn't I? There, so when we fold this in, of course, I love it because I'll say, you'll do it proper, you use a bone folder. I mean, I've literally got one right next to me, sort of somewhere. Maybe not right next to me, but I have got, anyway. Doesn't matter, you've done it now. So we got that'll be like that, and then it'll open like that, which is really cute because it looks really pretty. Around the outside again, we'll do a cheeky bit of inking like so. I like these because they're so simple to build up but ridiculously effective. So got that there, like that. So that's like that, that's like that. On the front of this, I've already cut up my papers. Now, this is from the, this is from the background paper pad. This paper pad, I know I keep saying it, it's essential. So that's one of your backgrounds. That side is a cover, but we're using, but that's, look, so that's that paper, but look how good that's your cover, but look how good the other bit of your cover is. I love these papers. I love these papers. So we're going to use that on there. Oh, I nearly dipped that in my glue. I'm glad my brain kicked in there. Oh, that would have been messy, wouldn't it? It's like when you dip your paintbrush in your cup of coffee. That happens loads, doesn't it? Email in. What have you dipped your paintbrush or sponge in? What weirdness did you have on your table and you dip your sponge in it? Like, no way, what have I done there? Oh, I came in yesterday, day before, and I've been doing washing up, and I dipped my both sleeves of my blouse in the washing up bowl. So annoying. And you come and it's like, oh, I've got really drippy sleeves. I didn't change either, I just kept the same blouse on with really annoying drippy sleeves. Could be worse, couldn't it? Let's face it. We've got many a story about going to the toilet with our mic packs on. Many a story. We've all done it though, right? So when you forget, how many people have gone the loo and you forgot your phones in your back pocket? Oh, Oh, when it just misses, you do feel like you've been blessed that little moment, don't you? It's when it doesn't miss. I don't think I've done that. I've dropped it in bath, but not down toilet. Oh, have I? Anyway, moving on. Where did I start thinking about things dropping down toilet? Right, these stamps are lovely. So I'm actually using the ones on the Alice, and they're just gorgeous. And these come with the background paper pad that I'm using. I was going to stamp in black, but I'm not going to. I am going to actually stamp in the brown, and I'm going to do that beautiful border. That's the one I used on my chair, which I was so chuffed about. But they're absolutely lovely. I'm putting both of them on here because that'll help me balance. So when I'm stamping that one, I haven't inked that, but it'll balance it out for me. Because otherwise, stamping that one could be a little bit tricky because you'll end up wobbling all over at shop. Just get that one there, pop that one there like so, and hopefully line it up, not too horrendously. So that's my little border there. I'm going to put a border at the front and back there. I'm really having trouble talking, aren't I? I'm really having trouble. It's because I haven't finished my coffee yet. And there we go. So we're going to pop that there, like so. And then just finish it off. I'm going to ink both ends because I don't know where I'm going. I so sound like an Alice, don't I? I have no idea where I'm going. I need to read Alice again. I don't know if I've ever read Alice in Wonderland, which is terrible. Yeah, I'm going to have to read it. Yeah, it is a mad world. It's an absolutely mad world. And you realise that, don't you? You know, when you go to Amsterdam. It's like, oh, is this where he got all his ideas from? There we go. So, you're using... So doesn't that look beautiful? I love how easy it is. It's easy because of the way they've designed it. It's easy because of what they've given you to work with. And that makes it easy to make something beautiful. It coordinates. This is why, I know I keep banging on about it, but this is why I really suggest going for that background paper pad, because it really does make everything come together beautifully. And I'll just do the same again. I really like this stamp. It's a lovely little stamp, is this one, because you've got that beautiful kind of, doesn't it look pretty? It's just a really pretty little stamp. And then stamping it here, like so. There. So you've got that lovely little stamp there, and I'm going to do the same again. So I'm popping my little border on it. I am going to faff with this as well, because I'm going to do a bit of faffing with the paints, because I can. Just put my little border there like that. Now, I have already stamped Alice from this one, and she's just so detailed. It's just stunning. Stunning, stunning. There we go. Boom. So we've got that stamped up, all ready to go. I will just give my stamp a bit of a wipe with my cloth, and then I won't get ink all over my fingers. Although, let's face it, of course I will. On that stamp, that's the one that you've got your unhappy or happy birthday or unhappy birthday, which, yeah, is magnificent. They've also got lovely Alice on there. You've got so many gorgeous details on there. I'm just going to get rid of the ink on here, because otherwise I will get ink absolutely everywhere. And I don't want to do that, because I want to get paint everywhere instead. So, I'm using... the paints again. Now, the reason I'm using the paints over the paper, because I want to create something different. I want it to look different. So I'll get my little palette again. I'm using the cream, actually, and it's just so I can create a little bit of a border on this. So get a nice fine brush. And I love doing this. I love faffing. It's so nice, and it gives you so many little gorgeousness. It gives you so many gorgeous elements to faff with. So if you're like me and you just love getting carried away and losing yourself... Oh, brushes. I've got a lot of brushes now. I managed to acquire quite a lot of brushes. But I still can never find the actual one that I need. You know how you do? You know the one you're looking for, but you can't quite find. And oh, I'm annoying. I know I'm annoying. I'm annoying myself. It's that one in water. Okay. So pick up your paints. and then I just want to paint that border. So I want a border at the top and at the bottom, like so. So just, and you can see how thick and creamy that paint is. It's lovely. And I'm literally just, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to break the paper up. So I've got that really nice border, and I kind of like it painted as well. I kind of like it not being perfect. I like the solidity of the paint, because it is opaque, so you can't really see through it. It's picking up a little bit of the ink, because obviously I inked this first, and I really like that. So it's picking up a little bit of the ink, so it's not really cream. It's got a really nice kind of beige look to it from the distress ink that I've already used. And it'll do that, your distress ink, because it's water-based and it's reactive. So when you put your water-based paint on, I mean, they're acrylics, but of course they're a fluid. So when you put these over the top, it's going to activate the ink, and that's why you'll get that really nice sort of shading. And I like that. Don't know, it's in it funny. A tiny bit of paint, Do the same here. And do you want Scott to give you some stuff while I just do another border? Because I'm in my own little world now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
We've lost
Goodbye.
Down that rabbit warren.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally.
That's what crafting is, though, isn't it? It's our own little warren.
It is, yeah. Lovely little worlds.
Yeah.
Right, so just give you the heads up again regarding the paper pads. So we've got the 12x12 and the 6x6. We are limited stock on these. I'm not surprised because, I mean, everything is just flying out, to be quite honest with you, from this set. They are beautiful. And again, even on the front page there, don't forget, all of these, I think... Leonie was saying that part that she's using there was from the pages of the front page of the cover from one of these. So, use everything, obviously, as well that you're seeing. But, again, the detail on these, the colouring, the actual artistry on those, they are all beautiful papers in there, but they are limited stock. So, again, if you are thinking, yeah, I'll go for it now, get it into your basket, you're getting 10 sheets in each of those. That's the 12x12 and the 6x6. What should we have a quick look in them, or is it, yeah, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look while we count these, because they are absolutely beautiful papers. I mean, they're the real sort of once upon a time kind of, with the font that's being used, the detail, and it's one of those papers again. Is that the more you look at it, the more you discover. The more you see, and there's loads of lovely elements in there. I mean, absolutely stunning. I do love that sort of cracked effects that you're finding on there, which is what Leonie had done by carrying that theme on from the papers, if you remember, on the chair project as well. But I love that, and there's such great wording as well. I mean, they're so brilliant. The whole I'm late, of course. Very merry, happy unbirthdays. You've got the whole gobbledygook, basically, of Tweedledum and Tweedledee, and they're rhyming and all of those. But they are absolutely beautiful. They are stunning. 15.99, 632. 349, you've got that, but you've also got the 6x6, which has the same papers in there, just a smaller version of those, of course, which is gorgeous, but they are limited stock, so grab it while you can. The other kits, actually, the one that Leonie said, you've really got to go for this, because it is an absolute must-have. I think Leonie and I quote, essential to go for this, really, because of those backgrounds. I mean, because there's so much detail in the actual, well, certainly there was in the one-day special. Stay tuned at 12 o'clock to see what can happen there, but also with the other papers we've just looked at, that these backgrounds are perfect for that, and the stamps that you'll be looking at the moment, of course, coming from this one. 465164. Over half of the stock has been allocated on these ones. So if you do want to get it, grab it now whilst you can, because as you see, nothing's hanging around for long on this particular show from Stamp Period, but there's no surprise there, is there? Right, we've not got long, Leonie, so how are we getting on? With that finished with a painting? Yeah, I've done my little bit of painting. I'm now just gluing them onto the wrong panels, so I'm lifting them back off again. Nice, very good. Yeah, standard. But I've done with my painting, so what I've done with that one, I love the paint on the paper
papers. I just think there's something quite fabulous about it. It's one of those that gives you a different texture, and again, it's all about your textures. It's all about, you know, the different the different looks that you can generate. And the paint, can you see how pretty does that look? It's such nice quality paint. It makes it look different, and it makes it pop as well. So that's our first layer. Obviously, we want to bring in one of our fantastic toppers. So to make this pop now, because remember, this is the one that we painted and we were waiting for it to dry. So it should be dry enough now. So with my wax, and I'm just hoping that'll make it pop enough, but it does. So popping my wax over the top, and this is a gold gilding wax. Stamperia do them. This is a Pentart one, and just there. Now, because this is so raised, it really, can you see how that just pops? It really makes this, it stands out beautifully. In fact, I knew it were going to be good, but I'm really, really chuffed how good that is, because that is superb. Now just go around the edges and I'll give it a cheeky wiggle for you, because that is just amazing. This is just what you needed to make that detail pop. And this is all down to the depth of the mould. That's why you've got so much detail going on there. And you can read that writing. Have a look at that. You can read that writing perfectly. Isn't that just quite fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. So you've got that. So this is going to be going on the front like so. But we've also got little Alice. So I'll just show you, because I have actually stamped Alice. So I'll show you just how good the stamps are. So I've already stamped little Alice out, but I want a name as well. So taking that off, I'll use that block because that's a better size. And then I have stamped these in black. So just taking black. Now this is glorious because you've got that beautiful font. I mean, it's just exquisite. And then the quality of that image. So when you see, just on your plain Buckingford card that I'm using here, and I do apologise, I've gone right out the shot. So you've got your beautiful Buckingford, and then look at that detail. Just gorgeous. They're really, really, really nice stamps. So you'll be glad to know I've already stamped my image. I haven't coloured her in yet, but you've got beautiful Alice. And I've got with this one, I do need to colour that in, but I'm feeling that I've not really got time to be colouring it in now. So she's going to be going on the front like this, which looks absolutely divine. I tell you what though, look, I've even got, but we've sold out, they've gone now, haven't they? Tweedledum and Tweedledee. I love those, I absolutely love them. I just think they're quite amazing. What I can do, let me just find my other moulded, oh no, my other moulded embellishment's gone over there. Right, so what I am going to do, I want to put some little flowers on here as well. So my little flowers are in a box that's here. I knew they weren't far away. So for the front of this, so this is, remember, this is what's going, just a few flowers. It's only 4 minutes. I'll just show you what it's going to look like. I won't stick them all on for time, but then, so you're going to have this on here, like so, and then you're going to have your beautiful little flowers coming around the outside. In fact, I'll do that later. Let's work on the inside, because otherwise I'm going to end up faffing. I'm already faffing. Stop faffing. Okay, on the inside. So you've got, as you open this up, now the beautiful thing, I will decorate the front and the top and the bottom of that, obviously. And you can carry forward the papers that you've cut. One of the lovely things, in fact, this is something I'm going to work on. One of the lovely things that it shows you, and I know I've done this before as well, but it's using your papers and all your scraps. So I've got here, and I love doing this, so I've got quite a few scraps here. And because the way the papers are designed, and you will see a lot of the wonderful collage elements, and definitely repeat that because it's easy, and I think Stamperia really inspired me to do collages, and well, I love collage anyway, to be fair, I always have, but I love using the scrap papers to do your collage because it just looks amazing. So take one element that will pop up there like so. So that fits pretty beautiful there. But then we've also got, and these I've cut off some of my other scrap bits of paper. So this one can go along the bottom like this, which is gorgeous. I like doing this because even when you think you've run out of big pieces of paper, you can create gorgeous backgrounds from all the bits that you've got left. Okay, your double-faced paper pad, and this is actually from that double-faced paper pad, the border. The other one is from the backgrounds. We've only got a handful left now. You do need to be quick with that. Now, I've got a gorgeous little sentiment. The gorgeous little sentiment is actually from the 6x6 pad, which comes with your double-faced paper, and that is going to sit on a little piece of black cardstock. And these, the little tiny little sentiments, are ridiculously cute. Ridiculously cute, and they're perfect for this because they make you they just fill in those wonderful spaces. See, so if I just pop it on your cardstock, pop it on there like so, this is impossible only if you think it is. Fabulous. And then look, I've only got a minute, but that's okay because that side's done. I love how it comes together. It's just so ridiculously satisfying. This bit, hopefully 12 o'clock, we'll know what we're doing. We'll know what we'll have to know what we're doing, won't we? I mean, we'll know what we're doing, but it'll either be we've got something left or we don't have something left. Who knows? Who knows? It's only impossible if you think it is. Or unless we can't get more stuff from Stamperia, then it actually really is. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'm just going to continue playing, layering up, creating that incredible patchwork with all the beautiful papers that I've got left. You do need to check your baskets out, otherwise you will absolutely miss out. And you don't want to miss out on Alice because it's amazing. Those double-faced papers, they're going to be the next to go, which is exactly single figures. That's exactly what I'm using here. So don't miss out on those. Thank you ever so much. Thanks, Scott.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thanking you.
Love it.
See you at 12.
See you at 12.
See ya.
Yeah, get back with us at 12 o'clock, see what we have got for you. Right, next we've got for you, that's crafty journaling. Then we've also got your Dimensions Needlepoint. I'm looking forward to that show. And the Pergamano show as well. That's all coming up.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the craft store into the search bar and this will take you to the craft store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the craft store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the craft store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello there and welcome. My goodness, I can't believe that we are so busy already before we even started the show. And I know lots of you have been anticipating this show. You've seen social media, you've seen the incredible templates that we're going to be sharing with you for the first time. But I am not on my own. The designer is with me, the fabulous Liz. Liz, hello my darling.
Hello again, good morning.
Good morning. Now I have to say you have caused quite a stir, not just with this new edition, but also with kind of what you've created with the first edition that kind of got things started.
Yes, yeah, back in April, I think it was, the first show with That's Crafty. Yeah, so just a big thank you to Graham and Laura for having faith in me, for doing the templates.
Well, what's not to love? I mean, this is the thing. And I'd love to hear from you guys as well, because what we've got is kind of your second, I'd like to say second part, but it's kind of a continuation of the journey. So this is your set of templates number 2. Now, many of you I know invested in the first set, and the reason I know is we've got some amazing reviews for them on the website. So rather than looking at those reviews, I'd like to see what you've been creating with those. So if you've got those templates and you've got photos that you'd like to share, do send them through to us so as we can share them with everybody. And how do you get in touch? Well, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. But these templates are amazing. Now, can I show you what you're going to be able to do with these templates? Because obviously it's lovely, it's very practical, it's a lot of kind of creaminess. So we need to have a look to see what you can do with them. Now, this is beautiful. Now, first of all, I'm going to mention the papers. If you like the look of the papers, we will see Jill working with these. We have got them on the show. Popping the details at the bottom of the screen. I will show you those in closer detail as the hour progresses. But, oh my word, over 10% of the stock of the templates has gone already. And this is set number 2 that we're looking at the moment. These are beautiful papers, but what a brilliant concept, Jill.
It's just, yeah, it's Liz, and I just have to thank Jill. It's fine.
It's because I stopped with Jill.
Yeah, Jill Humphrey.
Jill's done the finish.
Yeah.
Too many names.
Just to thank Jill Humphrey, Shelley Taylor, and Rachel Harris for doing my designs for the samples for these. They've just run with them, honestly. So the new templates, you can do an A5 book and also a tall notes book, but because of the extra little notches that I have, you can do extra flaps and flips and pull-outs and turn-outs and pockets, but absolutely a really lovely chunky size, because after the first show people did ask me for a bigger size. So so I did what I was asked for.
I love it. Now, within this... Now, actually, I think I've got that one upside down. But look at where 12 o'clock is. That's usually a clue, isn't it? And again, the more slender look with these as well. And obviously, you're making all your fabulous signatures with regards to these. Absolutely amazing. Obviously, they're going to work alongside set number 1 that anybody's got.
Absolutely, yep.
And then you've got... Now, this is something that's new to me. I didn't realise that this is what things were being called. Now, when we actually open this up... Now, this is an actual a book that we have got available for you if you're wanting to get hold of a base book to start with. But what you've done with the templates is adapt it.
Yes. So it's a way to part divide your pages, but it's also to create something called a Dutch door, which is like the old barn doors, you know, where you've got 2 parts of a door that open and close. So these next set of templates, part of those will help you create those. A little bit of interest in your pages.
I love it. And it shows that even if you've got something, and you're not necessarily into making your individual pages, that you can take something that you may already have or want to get hold of on the show. Now, we're only about 3 minutes into the show, but 20% of the stock has gone. We knew it was going to be busy because of the popularity of set 1. And incidentally, set 1 is still available available, so if you do want to get hold of set 1, you can do. But if you're wanting to get hold of this particular set, then please do take advantage of set number 2. You're going to get all of these fabulous templates. We're going to go over and see a demonstration with Liz in a few moments. But you've got 15 templates in total. Obviously, you're going to work with the previous set, the details of which are at the bottom. And of course, if you do want to get hold of those, you've got loads of templates in there as well. Liz has put hers together with a little ring, as you can see here. But if you're wanting to go for set number 1, I would suggest potentially, if you are completely new to this, to go for both sets together, because you are covered for all eventualities then. Set number 1, £24.99 if you wanted that one, 178856. And then, of course, you've got the fabulous set 2, which we are launching at the bottom of your screen. You can add both of those into your basket. And, of course, if you're looking at getting a flexi order, throw in those papers as well, or the stamps, because we've got so much to share with you. Now, we're going to head over to Liz for her demo, but the website is where you will find everything that Liz is working with. I would shop ahead. That's what everybody else is doing. Don't wait for me to show you those gorgeous papers. It says 6 pieces, but I'm going to actually tell you, you've actually got 6 kind of paper packs in there. So you've got 12 by 12s, you've also got your 6 by 6s in there, you've got your 8 by 8s, you've got some fabulous die-cut chipboard elements in there, some wonderful junk journal extras as well. So there's a lot more than 6 pieces in there, but because of the way that the system works, we ran out of spaces, so we could only put that on there. Paints, obviously, the liquid wax, you love that one, the stamps as well. All of these elements we are going to see during the demonstration, so if you want to add them into your basket at the same time, you can do. But I don't know about you, but I am intrigued as how these work, so let's get over to Liz and see what we need to know.
Okay, so to start with, I'm just going to do a basic journal using the new templates. So this one, you can actually get 2 different sizes from the template, an A5 and a tall notes. So how I've designed it, you simply get your big sheet of paper, scrapbook paper, whatever you're going to use. I always line it up to the edge and the bottom, so it's saving me to draw a straight line.
Good tip, yeah.
And then I'm just drawing across the notches. You don't need to put your notches in just at the minute. I'm just drawing round all of the shape. And then I'm a bit lazy. I don't know about you, Hayley. I'm a very impatient crafter.
With a capital L.
So what I do, I just score straight down my score line straight away, and I'm just doing the spine there.
Right.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Just ignore these lines for now because they're the other size of the book, which I'll demonstrate later. So then I've done my lines down there.
Yeah.
If you are not impatient and you want to do it perfectly, just draw down those with your pencil first, and then you've got a reference line.
Wonderful.
Big pair of chunky scissors.
That's it. And then just cut around the outside.
And then just cut around the outside. I really don't like using a paper trimmer, so I just use my
Sometimes you've got
big
more
kitchen scissors,
haven't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see where you go. Incidentally, with regard to these, 30% of the stock has gone of set number 2. Oh, it's over. I was meant to tell you just before, before Liz picked up the scissors, but I didn't like to interrupt. So
that's okay. Thank you.
Over 30% now.
So because I've already scored it, that is your book cover. Done and dusted. Simple as that. So now what we do with these templates, if you see, I've got little notches along the top. Yeah. So how I've done it, the notches to the left where I've got my little holes there.
Yeah.
If you can see those.
Yeah.
I'll put that red behind it so you can see it a little bit easier.
Oh, I've got you. Yeah.
So the ones on the left are if you want to use elastic for your binding, because they're a little bit taller.
Right.
On the cover itself.
Okay.
So that your inserts and your signatures can slot inside.
Makes sense.
Yep. The ones on the right are for stitch binding. So I've give you 2 choices.
That is brilliant. Both in there easily, yeah.
So what I need to do, because I'm going to sew my signatures in, I'm just going to line up now, and I'll just put a little pen mark where my creases were. And this is where, if you wanted to draw your notches back in, now's the time to do it.
And now, for anybody that's wondering when you mention the word signatures, because if people are new to this, new to journaling, signatures, if I can just illustrate what you've got there, the signatures is almost like your little set of pages. So you've got your ways of putting these ones are actually stitched in, so you can see the stitches going through there. It's kind of the way that you do your little groupings, really, isn't it? Your little mini books.
Yeah. So average is around 5 to 6 pages folded together to make your signature.
So the other option is if you're wanting to put elastic and slide them in.
Yes, slot them in, which I'm going to do for the second one with the tall notes.
Approaching 40% of the stock now.
Blimey.
Busy.
We'll be tap dancing at 12:30, will we?
Exactly, yes.
Okay, so I've got my little notches where my spine was, and now all I need to do is just slide that template to reline those notches up.
Okay.
And then just draw in those holes. Now, I've given you the option of 5 stitching holes.
Yeah.
But if you're lazy, you can just put 3 in.
Okay.
Or you can do all 5.
If you're uber lazy, if that is such a phrase, and it probably is because I've invented it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, are we going to pierce through these holes at a later stage? Could you do multiple pages then and pierce through several pages at the same time?
You can do when you've actually got your signature, because the second template from this set is your inner pages.
Got you. Oh, so this is the cover,
So this is the cover,
yeah.
yeah. So what I've got there now, slightly off centre because I didn't put my notches in. I was a very naughty girl because I didn't put my notches in. And then all I would do is put my little mat underneath with my big pokey tool and just pierce those holes through. So there I've got my signature holes ready to stitch my signatures.
And what sort of weight cardstock should we be using at this stage?
Well, with this, it's up to you. I'm using a lightweight card because I'm going to put my scrapbook paper over the top of it.
Got you.
To cover that up.
Okay.
And then what I would also suggest, if you've got something like Tyvek, which is like a plastic sheeting, or even washi tape, I would perhaps put a line of washi tape just along the spine all the way around, just to reinforce it, because obviously if it's paper, you don't want it to tear.
You're gonna be opening and closing it. Yeah. Good point.
But if you're going to be waxing it as well with the liquid wax, that will protect it and give it a little bit of strength as well.
Okay.
Yep, so that's my cover done, and then all I've got here, I've cut down some of the gorgeous new scrapbook paper.
These are beautiful.
Oh, they're just beautiful. It just, whenever Laura says I've got some more craft o'clock paper, I sort of I do a little bit of a happy dance and then I wince because I'm thinking that's going to cost me more money.
They're absolutely
But they're
beautiful.
just this new Somerset. It's just beautiful.
Now,
it really is.
Just sticking that in place, can I very, very quickly show you these? And I think you need to see them. I'm not going to go through it all in close detail, but just to show you, you've got your 3 different paper packs, as you can see with these. So you've got your small with your 6x6, your medium with your 8x8, and then of course you've got your 12x12. They're all double-sided. You've got a variety of different quantities, but I'm not going to go through everything because obviously we want to get back to the demo. But just to show the prints that you've got on there, those are double-sided. In addition to that, you have got your longer pieces. Now these are brilliant because they're called junk journal extras, and in here you've got loads and loads of elements which, if you're making your journals and you want in your pockets and things like that, these are definitely worth having, and they're double-sided as well. So you're actually going to get a couple of packs of those because you've got your junk journals, but you've also got your extras, and your extras are things that you can be able to fussy cut for your embellishments, everything that you need. Look at the price on the screen for all of this, and I haven't even finished, because in addition to that you're going to get your pack of your chipboard or your cardboard die cut elements which are printed and die cut ready for you to pop out and use as well. So that's what Jill's working with. Obviously we'll look at it in closer detail later on, but I really do think that you will want to add those in as well. So the details are on your screen there. Thank you, Liz.
It's fine. So what I've done, I've put the scrapbook paper on the outside of the cover, and when we were talking before about just reinforcing that spine, what I've actually done, I've just put an extra little sheet over the top in the middle part of it. My fold lines are still there because I creased them really nicely before. So all I'm doing, I'm just folding that spine back over just to give me a little bit more of a reinforced finish to the cover.
And that's a good tip to actually do it as different pieces, because people might think, oh, I'll do it right across the back. And then obviously where you've got the
and then what I'll do, I'll put
folds,
the scrapbook paper over the top. So now I've refolded that, I can just go back in and pop my stitch holes back in over the top. Okay, so for the second part, I'm going to do the inside pages now. So what I've actually done, I've done the template, so this will fit inside your book for the A5 size. So just with your whatever paper you use, cartridge paper, copy paper, tea stain paper, I use a lot of
I love that in the book.
Oh, my dad does mine. I'm just going to give my dad a lovely plug today.
What's your dad's name?
Leonard, yeah.
Len's your moment, you're famous now.
He has a washing line in the back garden that he does it. Yeah, he does.
Oh, bless him.
And a little old oven tray that he scoops through.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, he does a sterling job.
he's
then.
brilliant, and he
Fabulous.
counts every one of them.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. So all you do, as you did with the cover template, you just draw around it. Mark down your spine, and this is where you can do multiple pages at once.
you, yep.
So what I tend to do is get a little clip.
Oh, these are familiar.
Yeah, my little sewing clips, and so I just clip them together when I'm cutting them out,
Got you.
just so that they're all together.
Good tip.
And then get my little mat. Now with this one, there are only holes here for stitch binding, because obviously if you're going to be doing elastic binding, you don't need to do it, but you might want to stitch your signature together, so you would only need these holes anyway, if you see what I mean. So if you stitch your signature together, then you can just slot it inside
Makes
your
sense.
book. Yeah. So I can line that up with my spine, making sure I've got my notches top and bottom of that line mark of my spine. And I would suggest you do it in pen or pencil first. Don't use your pokey tool straight through it, because you might just damage the hole and be a bit all over the place. If you're doing it first thing in the morning, my eyes aren't open really till 2 o'clock. So it probably will be all over the place.
Oh my goodness, another update for you with regards to these. 50% of the stock has gone. Sorry, approaching 50% of the stock. It'll be over that in the next few moments. I'm just saying for the record. Yeah, apologies, just to get it right. Approaching 50% of the stock, so very busy.
So I've poked through all of those now, so that is now ready with the rest of them to stitch into my cover. So that will then make a really lovely little cover. So I'll do the stitching later, because I want to show you the Dutch doors, if that's okay, because I know you were really intrigued about those, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm a really big bullet journaler. I love any sort of paper crafts.
Okay.
Anything like that. I'm obsessed. I sniff papers and all sorts. I'm really weird like that.
I do like nice smelling papers.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the same one.
Yeah.
Same both.
So a Dutch door is the capacity to sort of have your pages like a barn door. So rather than a full page, it's the way that you separate your pages off. So this is one that I've done earlier using some of my first lot of stamps and my second lot of stamps. So it's a way of dividing up your pages just to add an extra little bit of interest. So how to do it, what you need to get is decide what template you're using. So this one, it's my 3A one. So it just means I can position it in my book and work out how I'm actually going to cut those pages up.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm going to start on the right-hand side. So I always have a nice fresh page on the left. And then I need to think, okay, so I want to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I can do Monday and Tuesday behind, on the page behind.
Right.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday a new page, Thursday behind, Friday a new page, you know, etc, etc. Yeah. So I'm going to cut.
And I'm guessing once you've got the first rotation, you can back reference that when you come to future weeks.
Absolutely. And what I tend to do in my journals is actually have a key at the back of the book, with instructions for how many grids I've used, how many squares I've counted, etc., just to do it.
Can I just mention as well, the book that Liz is working with, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, they're A5, hardbacked as well, so really good quality with them, and you're also getting a set of 2 with these ones. So if you're wanting these, obviously you've got your travel journal, as you can see there, and then you've also got your dots, which of course, if you are into bullet journals and kind of doodling and all sorts of different things, it's nice to have the dots network on there as well. So £14.99 for both of those together if you wanted to get hold of them, and then of course you can add those in alongside the templates to recreate what Liz is doing at the moment.
Okay, so I've just clipped those 4 pages together, and what you need to make sure you've got behind is like a piece of card or something like a cutting mat, you know, like a small little cutting mat, because I want to cut through these pages, so I need to protect the page underneath. Yep. And you need either a really good pair of scissors or a craft knife, for I'm going to use my craft knife with this. So I'm just carefully lining that up, and then just with my pen I can just draw around that template like that, and then very carefully, gently as we do it, I'm just going to do mine freehand.
Okay.
Now I'm going to make sure I'm going to come away from the spine about 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
If you do it right up to the spine, you're going to spoil the integrity of your book and the stitching in it.
Okay.
So always leave a little,
a
little smidgen, and then just very carefully cut through your book cover, your pages. So you just need to make sure what you've got underneath you won't go through, because obviously I've got a really sharp knife. So I usually am supervised when I'm doing this, because it is a sharp knife, and I have been doing it a long time, so I don't always need to use a ruler, but if you're a little bit scared, use a metal-edged ruler as well.
But don't leave your template there when you're cutting with your craft knife. Make sure you've got the pencil line that you're following.
Absolutely,
okay.
Yeah. So that then...
Oh, it's like a little door.
It is a little door. So it is up to you then how you want to do it. So you can actually leave it so those pages are like that.
Okay.
Which is a little bit different. So you can actually draw a picture on it, and then all of a sudden your page opens like that.
That's so cute.
Yeah, so like on that one, I've actually put all my other little bits and pieces around it that's sort of hidden by the Dutch door. So that is one way of doing it. So it's open. Yeah.
What a clever idea.
So then I'll just flip over to another page.
Okay.
And then there's also people saying, well, there's a little square there. What can I use that one for? So this is like the extra little bit from that.
Wonderful.
But this is so you can do a floating door.
Oh, okay.
A floating door. So like that one, you can either do the top or the bottom.
Yes,
or you can do it that way and that way. This one, you can literally put it anywhere.
Oh, I see. Okay, right.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to do a couple of pages, pop that behind. I'm actually going to line it up fairly centrally, but this time I'm just going to draw around 3 sides.
Ah, that was going to be my question.
How
do you make it a door and not a hole?
So again, I'm just going to clip my pages and then cut those out.
Isn't it fabulous? Such a clever concept.
So I just, I love little flips and flaps and little doors and little hinges.
Just adds that little element of interest,
I love things like that.
And there you go, another little set made
So,
out.
and then obviously you can use that with a scoring tool just to... I'm trying to be really neat, Hayley, because last time I got told off from Adam because it started off really neat and then I had that round table and it was literally everywhere, honestly.
Well, we are only 20 minutes into the hour, so there's plenty of time for that to happen.
No, I'm being really good. So I've just scored that there. I can fold that back, and now
there you go.
I have a little floating hidden door.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, and I've seen some spreads on the internet where they've done like, because I like reading lists and things, so one of my stamps actually says reading and list and that, so you can do that.
For the stamps,
and it's a really lovely idea to draw like a little bookcase on it, and then have that open up. So it's like a little open book.
Oh, Liz, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Right, now I'm going to do a quick recap so you can get yourself ready for your next part of your demonstration. And you guys, I know you've been popping everything into your basket and watching the demonstrations. Naturally, that's what you're wanting to do. But we have got another hour coming up with Liz later on, 2 o'clock this afternoon. But whether we will have stock available, I don't know, because it has been flying out. So if you've got it in your basket now, please make sure you're checking your basket out to ensure that you are going to get hold of yours. Of course, we're talking about set number 2, the second part of the original set. Now, if you've got the original set, brilliant. If you haven't, you don't have to have the original set, but it just gives you some additional elements that you can work with, and you can kind of cross-pollinate if you're wanting to as well. So set number 1, Liz has put a little ring binder in there, as you can see, because of course you can do that. They've all got little holes in there, but it doesn't come with that, just to warn you. But at the bottom of your screen, if you're wanting your 17 templates from set number 1, then that's how you get hold of those. And you are still going to be able to create some amazing books with regards to those. So just very quickly, just showing you one there, as you can see. And again, another one here, which is a really cute one. So the smaller sizes with regards to set number 1. So if you're wanting those, please do get hold of those, because of course they do work alongside. And there you go, you can see how it all comes together there. But lots of you are going for set number 2. So this is the brand new set that's going to work alongside those, but over half of the stock has gone. So again, showing you the different ways you can work with these. You are going to have so much fun. It might be that you're creating your cover, and you can see this is almost like a box cover that's going to open up. Maybe you're going to be putting your magnets in place if you're wanting to. These are utilising those beautiful papers and also those cardboard die cut elements, which are going to make those fabulous closures, as you can see. But also that's giving you all the content, because that's half of it, isn't it? Having everything coordinating, knowing that you've got enough of those elements there to create your pockets, to create your little tags. Again, you're going to create your signatures out of your plain paper, but then the covers of those little signatures, why not turn them into little book covers like so? And I love these, the little tabs, all the interest there added with that paper pack set at the bottom of your screen. Now, of course, it might be that you're wanting to go down the route of having a pre-made book, which you can do. That's exactly it, as Liz was showing us. So the templates again work alongside it. So maybe you don't want to be making your signatures. Maybe you're wanting to create those wonderful interested elements. Well, you can do that with these, because it will give you the ability to create this. But don't forget, those additional templates are going to help you chop into those pages to give you that interaction, to give you that interest. And I know if you go onto social media, you will see loads of different ways that you can work with these. Now, the books themselves are at the bottom of your screen, and I love this because you've got all of that interactive element within there, all these little areas. It makes all ordinary books look so boring, really, doesn't it, when you see this? You'll never look at a notebook the same way again. And again here, adding those interests. Now you'll see here we've got all things like January, we've got the dates of the week as well, and then all different numbers. We have got a stamp set coming up that will allow you to do these as well. So if you like the look of those, do have a little look. But the book itself at the bottom of your screen, alongside that smaller book, well, it's not smaller actually, it's kind of like a lighter weight, and it's got your little grid dots in there as well. So if you're wanting that as a set there, then the details are at the bottom of your screen for those ones. So if you're wanting those, £14.99 for the 2 together. 179776 is your item number for your templates though, so if you're wanting those. Now, don't forget, if you're wanting to add in the stamps, these are the stamps that you need. Now, this is a second set of stamps that we've seen from Liz. We have got the first set that kind of accompanied templates at number 1, but we'll look at those a little bit later on. But these are the latest ones, and these are beautiful. You're getting loads in here. Now, whether you're working with this system or whether you're working with another system, these are going to be incredibly useful. You've got over 50 stamps, isn't it, that we've figured out? 51 stamps with these. So you've got everything that you need in there. So it works out just 30 pence per stamp. Now, the handwriting that you can see with these, this is beautiful. And I'm very envious because this is Liz's writing herself. Such beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. Obviously, you've got your numbers, you've got your ordinals there, so you can make it into a diary system, days of the week. And those days of the week, you can see how you've got that arc on there. So naturally, if you're doing that Dutch barn door kind of effect and you're wanting that curvature, that's automatically there with those stamps. So very, very popular. Lots of you adding those in at £14.99. Absolute bargain in my book. So if you're wanting those, pop those into your basket. Now, I mentioned the previous stamp set. I think these are a brilliant addition as well, because it kind of gives you those boundaries. If you like boundaries, you don't necessarily want to draw or doodle them yourself, then this is going to help you get them down. It might make it easier for you to get your layout right as well. So £14.99. If you're wanting this little journalet set, then I would suggest you pop that in as well, because I think it's a brilliant little addition to that bundle that we've been chatting about. 089284, and you've been looking for that one and shopping ahead, so well done. This is the hour for you to be shopping ahead, because I finally come to show you these papers. My goodness, They are absolutely beautiful. Now on your screen there, it says 6 pieces, and the 6 pieces are your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, 6 by 6. Then you've got your cardboard die cut elements, which are beautiful. And you've also got these kind of long pieces. It's almost like a half a 12 by 12, 6 by 12-ish. But these, you've got your 2 different sets. You've got your extras, and you've also got your junk journal elements, which are beautiful, and everything coordinates perfectly. Now, I flicked through the 12 by 12 when I tempted you with these earlier. Let me show you the 8 by 8s, because the designs that you've got with regards to these is you've got those gorgeous colours coming through, those beautiful prints with regards to these. Now, when we are looking at the 12 by 12, we're looking at 250 grams. So, I don't know how that works out actually with regards, because of course I'm guessing it's kind of a European thing, isn't it? You've got your yeah, your poundage with the American sizes, haven't you, as well? So anyway, with this one, so yeah, 190 grams, yeah, on this particular one, which is your 8 by 8. Beautiful, as you can see. Even the cover. Now you've got 6 different designs, you've got 4 of each of those, and they are all double-sided. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see, with regards to those. So they're going to look beautiful within your journals if you're chopping into them. And again, these sizes are replicated in the larger and the smaller as well, but everything is scaled down. So those are your papers. The thing that I think you are going to love is these. Now, obviously, if you're using your photographs, it's important for you to know that they are lignin-free as well. So you can, obviously, bear in mind if you're using your photographs, you're not going to have any detrimental effect. But these are your extras. Now, your extras are absolutely beautiful. And I love this. And this is where Craft O'Clock have taken so much attention to detail. They've limited the information that we have to have, which we do need. We need that information. But they've kept it as low as possible and then maximised the area. So even the cover, you have got loads that you can craft with. Now, again, these are double-sided. So maybe you're wanting to take those book elements, as you can see there. Maybe it's a little flowers you're going to be fussy cutting. There's absolutely loads. Now, of course, with the flowers, it's important to know that when you're making flowers, you might be seeing the back of them. So when you're looking at these, for instance, that daisy there, if I flip it over, you've got exactly the same daisy there mirrored, which means whether it's the, you know, when you get that curve and you can see underneath the flowers, you'll still have colour there. You're not going to have that white back with those. Butterflies in here as well. I love this. The little camper van that's like a florist on the move. Absolutely beautiful all the way through. So those are those gorgeous extras. Then you've got your junk journal elements, and your junk journal elements are everything that you could want for tags and toppers and tickets and things like that. So again, keeping that down to a minimum, maximising the area that you've got here. Again, pockets, I mean, these, you're going to be able to cut these out. You don't need to know how to cut these pockets out. You don't need to know the angles. You don't need to know the dimensions, because you've got them there ready to go. It's going to save you time. And again, you've got that gorgeous colour underneath, so if you are seeing the inside of those, then you don't have to worry. All of these absolutely beautiful. And then just very, very quickly, your final set that you've got is that fabulous pack of your die cut elements, of course, as well, all kept in the pack so we don't lose any of them. There you go, £29.90. What a fabulous bundle. Absolutely beautiful. Do treat yourself to that one. You're going to love it. But maybe your florals and your pastel tones and your pinks and your purples aren't your things. Well, this might be the set for you, because this one is incredible. Now, grey is a fabulous base to start with, but equally so, it looks amazing when you are showcasing it as well. So with this one, you're getting your 12 by 12s, you're getting your 8 by 8s and your 6 by 6s. So no additional papers, the junk journal elements and things like that. But what a fabulous bundle for £16.97. So 12 by 12s, again, the cover. We're not going to waste that. We're going to use those elements that you've got there. They're going to make some fabulous tags, aren't they? Again, the flip side, it might be that you prefer to use that, which you can do. And then, of course, all those gorgeous papers coming through. Double-sided, absolutely beautiful. You've got multi-layered designs in there, so you can see you kind of got the damask element, the postage stamps, those gorgeous vintage florals coming through as well, but all absolutely beautiful and amazing to work with. So you've got your 12 by 12s. So with your 12 by 12s, you've got your 12 designs in there, 6 double-sided sheets, brilliant value for me, but then you've got your additions with your 8 by 8s and your 6 by 6s as well, which are absolutely beautiful. What can you do with them? Can I very quickly show you what you can do with them, just so as you can see, because obviously they're gorgeous papers, but you want to see how they work with the templates, don't you? So there you go. Again, with this particular one, oh, this is nice. Now, it's Jill that did this one, isn't it, as well?
Beautiful,
Look at this.
yeah.
And I love this because what she's done with this one is she's taken the templates, and you will understand the concept of this. Now, Liz, you were saying that Jill has got bitten by the bug with regards to these.
Yeah, she won't mind me saying, because when she first got the templates for it, because she isn't a journaler, and she will admit it, hands up, that she makes her own books, which are absolutely fabulous. So she took the weekend to have a real good play with the templates, and she was that addicted, she bought the first set of the journaling templates, because she is hooked, as is Shelley, and Rachel has always been into a book making. Ooh. But it's just amazing what Jill's done with that sample.
I love it, and you can see, I'm sure you spied the days of the week appearing on here as well, and you can see there the arc of that font, absolutely perfect to work with these. So if you like the look of this one, and it does work with the pinks and purples that we've seen earlier on, to be honest, at those greys, but to be honest, grey works with any colour as well. So if you like the look of this one, then the papers obviously on your screen, of course the templates, you need to get hold of those as well. So details on your screen, 919607 if you are wanting those. But then we've got a beautiful kind of regal purple almost with this one. It's beautiful, but different tones. So this is your purple and your fuchsia mood. So similar sort of style, similar sort of designs to what we saw previously. They're not all identical though, to be honest, but it'd be nice to work with these ones alongside the grey, I think. Again, 6 different pages in here, double-sided, giving you 12 different designs. And again, your front cover, you're going to utilise that. You're not going to throw that one away. But beautiful purple tones, richness in here as well, going from your real pastels right through to those deep tones of purple, and a little hint of fuchsia going through these as well. But lovely bases as well for you to work with. So if you like these ones, then pop them into your basket. Oh, there's your damask again. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's £16.97. If you're wanting these ones, pop them into your basket alongside anything else. And of course, don't forget, if your order comes to £60 or more, then you can spread the cost over 2 payments of everything. So 923466 if you're wanting your purple and fuchsia. Right, I've left Liz alone long enough. Heaven only knows what she's been up to in my absence. But let's go and have a look and see what you're up to. So what's the plan next then, Liz?
Okay, so part of the new set of templates as well is to do like the policy type envelopes like these, which
oh, I love these.
I just love them. And I'm always, when I've ever used old templates before, I always get stuck with the bit where you put the fastener on, because I'm forever having to shove my hand down the pocket because I've not fastened it, you know, the way that some of them are designed. So I thought, well, how can I do it where it's simplified for me? So what I've done is 4 different template sizes for you for these policy envelopes, but I've also given you the 2 little holes. So if you haven't got a hole punch for the little sizes, that's actually on,
about that.
So that's on template 1 for you, so that will fit on all 4 templates. I've put your little hole sizes on as well. So what you do, you just need to decide on your paper, which is pretty much impossible with that choice of paper. It's just so lovely, all of it. But I'm going to use the grey one with this one. So I'm going to put my template. So I just want to decide what's going to be at the front of my little template. Okay. So it's going to be that way, I think. So I'm putting it face up on my piece of scrapbook paper. Okay. And I'm just going to draw around all of that template, including my little notch. If you don't want the notch, just draw straight across. But sometimes it's quite nice to have like a thumb hole, you know, to pull out your insert, just so that you can grab whatever you've put in there. So really simply draw around that template, and then I'm just going to draw in my little hole positioners there. Fabulous. And then with my scoring tool, because I'm lazy, I'm just going to score those lines in. Okay.
Oh, this is going to look amazing. And I love this because we love these little kind of document elements. And
they're
quite often
so
you just
lovely.
kind of get them in like a manila colour, don't you?
Oh, you can do them in any size.
Yeah.
And obviously, with the 8x8 size pocket book, the pages, you can do the bigger size templates as well.
And of course, because you've got so many templates within your set, all the pieces that are being cut away can be turned into tags and embellishments and all
absolutely.
sorts.
So don't throw these bits away, because obviously you can draw around your little circles with them as well. So I'm just going to cut round where I've drawn.
It's a lovely weight, this paper as well.
It's so you don't need anything extra with it. You don't need to mount it on card, which I really like about it.
But it's easy enough to cut through as well. So
absolutely,
you can end up now you gain one and lose the other.
It's up to you if you use a knife or if you have got a little punch. But I just go for it with my big scissors. I don't mess about with little scissors. I just do it in one go, tongue out mostly, just round that corner.
It does help with the concentration,
and that's
doesn't it?
And if you need to file it down, I'm not bothered about that. Okay. So I can fold that round now. And then all I just need to remember is don't stick anything until I've put my little fasteners on.
Okay.
But as usual, the professional that I am, I got back in the hotel room last night and I went, oh, split pins. I forgot to put them in, didn't I? Because normally you use like little brads to put through that split out, but I've come up with a different solution.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to show you.
Somewhere.
No, I'm going to show you what I've done.
Okay.
So I've already drawn round, because you don't want to see me draw around circles and cut them out. So I've drawn round those, and I've drawn round some extra little ones. So with your pokey tool, so this is the benefit of this template is you do it before you stick it together, so you're not having to shove your hand down and mess about with fasteners. So poke through your little holes. So that's where my fastener's going to be. And then what I've got is my big needle there with it's quite a nice heavy weight of string, this.
Okay.
And I'm just going to knot the end of it. And then
you know, we are incredibly busy. Rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone. Yes, this is all the stock. We've got 2 shows to come up. Obviously, we've got the later one coming up. Not 2 shows to come up. We've got this show and another show, making 2 shows. 2 o'clock this afternoon. So make sure you're getting hold of yours as well. It's supposed to last for the entirety of those 2 shows, but I've got a feeling that towards the end of the next show, if we've got any stock left, then yeah, it could be quite interesting, couldn't it? So yeah, get hold of yours while you've got the opportunity as well. Now, if you've got set 1 before, don't forget, I'd love to see what you've been creating. There's still time for you to get those photos in. studio@thecraftstore.com. But I know what's happening. Lots of us are watching the demonstrations and forgetting. I'm not sending any pictures. I'm concentrating. So we're going to go back to Liz.
Okay, so I've poked my hole through both of those. I've not stuck them together. I've just poked a hole through them. And then with my knot on the top, I'm just going to thread my needle through those holes. So my knot is on the outside, and then thread that through to the inside. Yep.
Clever.
Yeah. Cut
There's
that
always
off.
a way.
There's always a way. So I'm just going to trim that off. A little bit of glue on the inside, and then I've just cut myself a little scrap of paper because it's not going to be shown. It's on the inside.
Okay.
So a little bit of glue on my little scrap of paper as well, just to hold that string in place. Yep, so that's that fastened on that side. Yep. So now what I can do is actually fold everything together, because I've put that one on, that's the main thing. So I've turned it back to front now, folded that flap down, just a little line of glue, fold that across.
And if you don't mind me saying, and this is something that's quite important, it's a good size fold over. That flap is really good. I was going to say it's a good size flap, but that sounded completely wrong. But if you're popping things in and out, you don't want it to be skinny, because it can come away.
No, and it's nice if people do like to use a double-sided sticky tape, it will take
good
that.
Point,
yeah. I always like to use both, to be honest. One for a quick grasp, and then that's crafty glue for the permanent hold. And then I always like the bottom flap to fold up on the outside. I always like to see that bit on the outside. So then this time, my knot is going to be on the inside.
Yeah.
So I'll just knot my thing. I've poked my little hole. And what I want to do with this one is just glue that top hole.
Do you know what? I kind of prefer the way that you've done it, rather than using the little split pen.
Yeah, I think it's quite posh, isn't it? So I'm going to poke my hole through that's really not in the centre of that circle. But
I like that. So in the centre is just so yesterday, isn't
so
it? Out of fashion.
Of course it is. So I'm actually sewing now, so my knot is on the inside this time. And then push that up so that my thread is now at the top.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. So that's on there. That's folded over.
Oh, this is so cute.
And I like having the black because it looks a bit like a record disc,
Yes,
doesn't
it does, yeah.
And
Good
then,
old
yeah,
vinyls.
so then I can take my needle out. I'm just going to knot that so that my thread doesn't come back out. So I'm knotting it as close to that centre point that I can.
Okay.
Push it right down. And then that then is me thread that can just...
I'm thinking of using buttons and all sorts for these as well.
That's so sweet. So that's my little policy envelope. So what I'm going to do in that now, I've got the stamps from my first set, which is that big chunky one.
Lovely. Now this is a set. Oh gosh, they're bigger than I thought they were going to be, those stamps. Yeah, on the picture it doesn't do them justice, does it? Because we've only got the packaging that we're showing on the image.
They're a really nice
they're really good size.
Yeah, and they work so well with your journals as well.
Now, obviously you're going to get more than one stamp, so shall I show you all the others that you're going to get? Of course, when I was looking at this, I was thinking, kind of size-wise, they don't look that big, do they? But I suppose A5, they're going to be a big set. But just so you can see the perspective of these ones, plenty of room for you to write in, but of course you've got some stamps there to help you on the way as well. 13 stamps in total for $14.99, and they're very usable, whether you're using them alongside the templates or whether they're using them in existing planner systems that you're using. I'm looking at these thinking these are incredibly useful to have.
Okay, so I've stamped that from the first set, and then from the second set I've got my little important.
Nice.
So that will go really nicely in that little frame at the top.
Okay.
And then I'll cut that out.
Oh, you've got such lovely handwriting.
Thank you. I get that off my dad.
Oh, I see.
He used to, yeah, he writes, you know, one of those phone doodlers, he always writes my name.
Oh.
So on the telephone pad, it's always Elizabeth Wheeler. It's like my Sunday
name.
Yeah,
your Sunday name. It's a very grand name, isn't it?
Elizabeth Wheeler, yeah.
Oh, she'll go far with Elizabeth Wheeler.
And then that will fit inside because it's like I planned it.
Yay!
So that will fit inside my little doodah.
A little doodah. A doodah, what's it? I love a doodah, what's it in a journal.
What's it? And then that just threads round and round and round the houses.
That is beautiful. And such a practical closure. Thank you.
That's
I'm
all right.
almost glad that you forgot your split pins, because we'd never have known about that, would we? I'm going to come back to you in just a few moments, if that's okay, Liz. I need to show you these fabulous templates. Now, over 60% of the stock of set number 2 has gone. Now, I'm not going to touch these because it'll all just collapse in a heap, and it looks so fabulous when you're looking at it here. But what you've got is, obviously, you've got your cover elements that we saw Liz working with when she got started. So that's going to give you perfect placement for not only your outside cover that's going to support all your signatures inside, but it also gives you the opportunity to choose which way your signatures are going to be attached. Are you going to stitch them a place, or are you going to use like an elastic wraparound? Wraparounds and stitching it, we've seen those in the professional ones that we've already bought. So this is something that you can do in the comfort of your own home. But then it's the interactive element that is key with this one, because it gives you the ability for you to make it in the way that you want to make it. So if you want it to have one of those pockets inside, then you can do. Liz has just shown us a fabulous way of making those closures. And of course the beauty is when you open those up, I don't know if there's anything in this side one, but you could be popping something in there quite easily. Again, utilising your papers. These are the gorgeous papers that we've got there, but lens papers, look at these. It's like some absolutely beautiful tea-stained papers. These look incredible. Love the idea of using those. Again, you can make these pages feel vintage if you want to, because they're uncoated. You can add your elements to those, add your colours. But then, how are you going to attach them? Now, obviously, if you wanted to, on this occasion, this one has been attached using the elastic, because that's one way that you can attach them, and you can just slide them in. Or it might be that you're choosing to stitch them in place. Again, the elastic, nice and easy. But if dexterity is an issue and you're not wanting to kind of stitch them in place, or you want to have the flexibility of interchanging these, then the elastic is certainly the way to go. But of course you could be creating them where you've got the kind of the spine in the middle there, and it's just kind of cut off at the edge, or it might be that you want that wraparound, just like that. Now, rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's a brilliant way of creating your own journals, whether you're using them in a practical environment because you're planning, whether you're using them as your kind of mindful exercises because you're doing your journaling and you're kind of laying down what's gone on that particular day, week, your achievements, things like that. Maybe using it in the practical sense, like your little kind of techniques and things that you see our fabulous guests come up with, jotting down those techniques, or maybe documenting ink pads, documenting pens, different things that you've got in your stash. It doesn't matter. Having the fundamentals to get started and create that journal the way you want to create it is key. £24.99. If you want yours, 179776. You are getting 15 very usable templates within there, and I think you will have loads of fun with those as time goes on. Now, set one, if you did miss out on set one, we have got those available as well. And again, it's the quality that you've got with these. Now you're going to get 17, and again you can see how this is adding that interactive element, the little pockets that you're going to be able to create, the little tags, the little interactive elements, again making your little journals, your covers, your pockets, everything is included within this one on a slightly smaller scale. So if you're wanting to make something more pocket size, then set one is going to be perfect, but you can utilize these alongside set two and vice versa if you're wanting to as well. So it is a case of it's incredibly useful, and you can see they're absolutely a brilliant collection. You might want to get hold of a little bookbinding ring as well and keep them all together. I think it's a really clever idea. And of course with those ones you're going to be making your smaller versions if you so choose. So it's definitely worth thinking about that one if you're wanting to. 178856. Again, a really nice handy little palm size set if you're wanting those ones. So the details there on your screen if you're wanting those. But the stamps, these have been incredibly popular. These are such a clever idea. Now you're actually getting 51 stamps coming in here, and you can see you've got your days of your week featuring with these ones. Works out just 30 pence per stamp. Again, you've got your little elements there, so if you're planning things like your cleaning, your steps, your meal plan, they are all documented within there. They're clear stamps as well, so you can see exactly where you are laying them down. And I loved the days of the week that you've got there with that arc formation. Very useful when you're using it alongside the templates from number two, because set number two, should I say, because as Jill has done here, I think this is a really clever idea where you've got somewhere where you can literally just be popping things into these little areas, can't you? So jobs to do on Monday, you could be putting those little pieces in there, notes, appointments, all these different things, and of course having the days of the week on the templates there so as you can tie it all together, and of course the covers created within template set number one as well. The stamp set that we're talking about, sorry Kirsty, what was that update? Sorry, rapidly approaching a third. So yeah, if you're wanting yours, the details are there, 921711. Now the stamps that we've seen Liz working with, we've got those available for you. They were the original ones, so I would be treating myself to these as well. These are so useful. Now you're getting 13 stamps within this set, £14.99 again being the price on this one, so incredibly affordable again, but definitely something worth adding in. 089287. Now, of course, that paper pack that I was telling you about, I mean, it's huge. Details are on your screen. Now, when they pop up on your screen, you might be thinking, hang on a minute, what does that mean, 6 packs? Because with 6 pieces, should I say, because it doesn't make it sound like you're getting a lot for your money, but you are. You're getting your 12 by 12s, you're getting 6 double-sided sheets in there. You're also getting your 8 by 8s, as you can see with regards to those. Now, your 8 by 8, you are getting 24 double-sided sheets in there. You've also got your 6 by 6s. Now, within your 6 by 6s, you are getting, quickly reading the cover, 24 double-sided sheets. Then you are getting, obviously, your junk journal elements, and you're getting your extras in there as well. But it's those elements, those extras, that make all the difference. I mean, look at this. Using the templates, obviously, from set number 2, making the little tags and elements that are going to pop in that beautiful little pocket there, but doesn't it make a difference having papers that you can use straight away? Now, this is a lovely idea, because this one here, I have got a feeling has had the wax put on it.
Yes.
Because you can see you've got that kind of sheen, so it makes it incredibly durable with that. So again, the elastic there, because of course it could be the elastic that you're using for your signature elements to get those in place. Then of course that means you can interchange those, and again the papers alongside those templates number 2, you need to be getting hold of these. Absolutely beautiful. I just love the closures and seeing the different ways that people are doing their closures. Have a look at these. I mean, even if you're just using them for the front covers of your signatures, absolutely beautiful. And again, those stamps being used over and over again. Again, we were learning about how to do those Dutch doors, Dutch barn door. Is it Dutch doors or Dutch
doors? Dutch doors.
Dutch doors. I'm just throwing the word barn in there for some reason. Again, making that interact. Again, coming from template set number 2. The little elements, the closures have been done with the cardboard elements as well. And of course, you can see all those different bits and pieces coming through there. And some of those papers as well, if you're wanting those additional papers, the pinks and the purples come together beautifully. So £29.99. If you're wanting all of these, then do pop them into your basket. Oh my goodness, what else can I tell you about? We're busy, busy, busy. The grey. Now these are lovely. You're getting your 12 by 12s in this one. You're getting your 6 by 6s and your 8 by 8s. And again, absolutely beautiful for you to work with. Again, they work well with the templates that we've been chatting about. So I'm going to bring this one in to share with you as well. So this one, again, the elastic being used as your closure on this one. But isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. I love that crafting supplies in there. And this could be somewhere where you are keeping a little list of maybe your wish list, the things that you want, the colours that you need to complete your collection. And of course, all these additional little elements. It could be that your watercolour card is in there with your different techniques that you're going to be practising. And again, your signatures going in place, whether you're stitching them in place or whether you're using the elastic or both on this occasion, because you might want to slip additional bits in there. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. And again, if you're wanting your papers, your 3 different sizes, 12 by 12, 8 by 8 and your 6 by 6s, just for £16.97. Now it's a similar sort of setup with regards to those gorgeous fuchsias and purples that we've got. So again, if you're wanting these, and these work so well with those beautiful papers that I showed you a few moments ago, similar sort of idea, 12 by 12s, 8 by 8s, 6 by 6s, and again, utilising them with the templates to give you some amazing results. I mean, here, you can see some of the elements being used from that gorgeous paper pack that we were looking at earlier on. So with this one, again, opening up with all that interactive, this is a brilliant one. It's been made with a card on this one, so very, very firm cover with that one. But again, plenty of room for you to do your pieces of art, your journaling, your planner pages, whatever you're wanting to do, all coming together. But what beautiful papers as well. So, website is the place to go, not just for these papers, but for some of the additional things that we're going to be, what we've been chatting about. Your liquid wax, you love that, you always do. That is featuring there, as you can see. Your acrylic paints are there as well. Your adhesive, if you're needing those. And of course, you can find additional elements in there as well if you're wanting more information about certain products, measurements and things like that. So it's always worth having a little look in that one as well. But set number 2, we are incredibly busy with this one. Now, as it turns out, we're not going to be able to get to Liz for another demonstration, but for anybody that's thinking about these and they've never got involved before, obviously we've got the shows, you can go back and watch those, but social media, I know there's been some amazing posts with some wonderful pictures on there. Can we watch tutorials and things like that on these?
That's Crafty Creatives group on Facebook. I do regular Facebook Live, so there is some on there. There's also YouTube tutorials as well.
Brilliant.
And I have a Liz Wheeler Designs page as well, where I do odd little things with my journaling templates.
With everybody.
So and Instagram as well. So you'll see them. They'll be splashed all over.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You're going to get loads of people with joining those groups.
Yeah,
now,
hopefully.
So do make sure you get involved with those groups as well, and share what you're creating with these as well. Now, over 70% of the stock has gone of the set number 2. We knew we'd be busy. We thought maybe first I might get halfway through that stock, but 70% of the stock haven't gone. Lots of you will be placing your orders after the show. There's lots of things sitting in baskets at the moment, so I know that that's going to be happening. So when we rejoin you at 2 o'clock, I don't know what sort of update I'll be sharing with you, but I will be there. Liz will be there, and we'll have loads and loads of creativity to share with you. Liz, thank you so much.
No, thank you. I've enjoyed
Not just
it.
for your demo, but for actually coming up with these ideas and concepts, because
I love it. Yeah.
Fabulous. We'll see more a little bit later on.
Thank you.
So stay tuned. We've got lots more coming up. I'm going to go through and tell you everything that we've got coming up for the next few hours, but make sure you're checking those baskets out. I'll see you soon. Oh, we've got the most amazing hour coming up. Rosella is here. She's doing some beautiful needlepoint. Then I'm here with Paul in the studio. A real life Paul's here with me. And then we've got the one day special with Leonie.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Hello everybody, welcome back if you have been with us all morning anyway. If you've just joined in, hello, my name is Scott, taking you through on this next hour with the lovely Rosella that's going to be with us here with a brilliant Dimensions kit that we've got for you, and it's going to be a brilliant hour. All I would say is, if you looked at, when you see the kits and when we were talking about this, if this is a craft that you think, I'd always like to have a go at this, needlepoint is something that is really on trend at the moment, and you've seen some of the kits in the past, and for one reason or another you've not yet tried it yourself. Maybe it's because you thought, oh, maybe it's a bit out of my price range to have a go at. You will love this hour. Is absolutely geared to you, and if you love your needlework, then you are going to absolutely enjoy the offers that are on the show for you. I promise you that. So we've got loads of great, bright, vivid, gorgeous projects to go on, but before we start looking down the counter, let's have a lovely chat and welcome Rosella to the hour with us as well. Always lovely to be with you, Rosella. Good morning.
Good morning, Scott. It's lovely to be with you. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, it is. Because I was just asking when you were last in, you went, I was in last week. Where were you? And I was like, yeah, I wasn't. And I get dragged in from my dark room when required. But yeah, it's always a lovely shows with you. It's
Likewise.
brilliant. And this show, really excited about, because as I was saying at the beginning, you know, if you're already into doing your needlework, you're going to love the offers.
Yeah,
and if you've always wanted to try it, what a perfect opportunity. For those, let's go right for the basics, and for those that haven't tried it yet for whatever reason, talk to us a little bit about the whole idea of needlework and what we can do here, and who's really enjoying it.
Okay, so needlepoint, or we sometimes call it tapestry as well, so it's basically one stitch in the hole. These kits here are one stitch, which is a half cross stitch, or a tent stitch it's called, and I'll show you there's a few different methods of actually working this for different reasons. Great. And I'll explain that, but basically it's half a cross stitch, that's all it is. So actually, if you like your cross stitch, you're going to love this, because it's twice as quick.
Yeah, love that.
But what I did want to bring as well, Scott, was something achievable, because we've got this lovely weather, and I've been sat outside stitching, and it's really nice to have just, in fact, I was doing it, I went to a hotel yesterday, I was sat outside in my sun hat, stitching away. It's bliss, isn't it? So little projects that you can fit in your bag, that you can take with you, things maybe that you're going to gift someone as well, because the designs are absolutely exquisite. And I have to say, this was mine. I wanted to do these, so I went through and told the buyer, can we do this, this and this, because these are absolutely gorgeous.
So hand-selected by your good self.
Absolutely. So if you don't like them, it's my fault. I'm sorry.
But equally, if you do love them, all the praise goes to Rosella. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely.
But needlepoint is really, really old. I mean,
Yeah,
if you think
right.
of sort of hanging tapestries, if you've been to some of the stately homes, you'll see these huge tapestries on the wall, and it's the same stitch.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's been going on for hundreds and hundreds of years.
It was a real. I feel like it was a real status thing. So it was at castles, stately homes, and of course then great ways of filling lovely space with colour as well.
And warmth.
Yeah,
because,
warmth,
you know,
yeah.
so you've got warm wallpaper in effect, haven't you? Because they must have been really cold.
Yeah.
So, and the texture as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really hard not to touch, isn't it? Obviously, don't. But you can touch your own. And I think that's one of the nice things about working it, is because the texture's there, you're going to really enjoy it as you stitch it, because when the stitches build together, it feels great.
No, they are lovely, lovely project. We've got so much for you, and so many new todays, as you heard there. Rosella has chosen them for you, and the price points are you could have just absolutely love. So get ready. You may want to already shop ahead. I just want to let you know, get on the website. You already are here. You don't need us to invite you to do that, because there's some real bargains on there as well. Let's start with one of the bigger bundles, actually, that we've got for you here, which is going to give you 3 projects. Now, if you wanted to, if you're really taken with either the butterfly or the butterfly on the zinnia or the butterfly duo on their own, you can get them individually. They are £10.99 and they are there on the website for you, and the details are the ones at the bottom as well. They are there for if you want to go individually. But if you just think, do you know what, they would look great together, because the butterfly theme throughout all of these is lovely. They work together, so why not go for all 3, where you get that saving included on these. The actual, I mean, I know you're going to go through the kits in exactly what you're going to get, but one thing is you are getting quality. Whichever kit we look at, you are getting quality with the threads, aren't we?
That's right. I mean, Dimensions is a really well-respected brand. If you've ever done any cross stitches, etc., we had some Dimensions kits on last week, actually, you'll know that this is a quality kit. You've got pre-sorted thread, which saves you so much time, and lots of it. And I'll go through the instructions in detail, but you've got such good instructions, and then you've got your printed mesh canvas here. So that means that the colours are on there. There's no counting involved on this one. All you're going to do is actually stitch over the colour. You're going to establish which colour it is, and then stitch over it onto the canvas. That is.
Is it common for them to be in colour? Because I don't think I've seen them necessarily with the colour prints onto them as well.
You can see that it's a really good quality, because it is actually, and as you're stitching it, you'll notice that it's easy to catch that colour as well. Sometimes it's a little bit unsure. I'm doing one at home at the moment that I've had on the go for over 20 years, and and it's really fiddly because it's not printed exactly correctly. These are super quality kits.
That is brilliant. That is really good. And again, with the price point in here, that's why it's a real great. It's an opportunity. It's a opportunity. I've gone down the pun route to have a go at this one. Right, so you want to go for this, the lovely bundle, all with that beautiful butterfly theme. So if you're a big lover of the butterflies, they are gorgeous. Have a look at these. You can sort of see. I mean, these are stunning. Oh, that's beautiful. That's with the zinnia there. That is beautiful. And then we've got the actual butterfly on their own, which we just looked at the colours of the grid that you'll be working with. 108166. If you go for all 3 of those, you get that saving of £2.50. They are available individually, but if you're in for a penny, in for a pound on those, if you love the butterfly themes, absolutely go with those. They are gorgeous. Right, let's work our way down now, because now every kit you're going to see has all been put to you at an absolutely phenomenal price point, and they're all brand new today. When you think of colour, you definitely think of a bird. You've got to think of the peacock, haven't you?
Yeah, it is stunning, isn't it? It's a real statement, that Scott. The colours are just gorgeous. Those threads, when you get those threads home and you sort of look through them, they really are those jewel colours. Yeah, they are. And that's what I love about that, is that's what you get with the peacock, isn't it? It's that gleam. It's like when the light catches it, you get that shine of those different sort of two-tone with the blues. And, of course, the way that you're getting with those threads are all included in this, of course. You'll be able to create that itself there. And it's real beautiful grandeur. £10.99. And, again, so if you're thinking,
you know, if there's certain crafts or certain hobbies or certain activities that sometimes you've been put off, you couldn't do because the price point, when that price point goes right down, you go, right, actually, do you know what? I can take a punt on that. I can take a gamble on that. It's not going to break the bank for me, and I have a go. And who knows what it will lead on to? 122250. That's for the beautiful, gorgeous dimensions. The colour peacock on the needlepoint. That is beautiful. Already busy for the tiger that we've got for you here. Again, real splendour. And it's not just the beautiful colour on there, but it's the detail actually on these, which is phenomenal. Right? That's the whiskers, the lovely nose feature. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. And talking of those whiskers, so you might get a little bit of back stitch on these, so that makes it really interesting then, because you're adding little extra stitches on there as well. Quite a large black background on that, so that's nice and quick to work up because you're not changing your thread colours as well. And I just think it's a beautiful design.
So ones that we're looking at with that solid colour at the back there, again, if you are starting out, that's a really good one because you're not doing the swapping over quite so much.
Super quick.
Super quick, right. You want super quick. And if you could probably guess what animal we'd be looking at. When you just look at those colours together there, you're probably going to go tiger, aren't you, with those colours, or lion, with those beautiful blended colours, and they are already pre-sorted, and all the kits you go for. 229514. If you want to go for this, get in quick. Over 10% of the tiger already allocated. These, I mean, you can say this for any of the projects, by the way. Put these once they're completed into a frame, and they've got wow factor, haven't they? They are beautiful.
They certainly are. These are going to make a lovely statement on your wall, maybe as a gift for someone. Think about maybe some Christmas gifts. Give yourself time to make something nice for Christmas.
Yeah, you're way ahead there, way ahead. I know we were talking pantomime a second ago, but oh yes we were. Oh no we weren't. Oh, yes, we were. Just getting into practice. Right. Ladybirds. My little girl's favourite little creature. Possibly yours. Love it. If you love the colour red, that beautiful, vibrant red with here. Absolutely gorgeous there. Just checking out that leaf. Just sitting there, enjoying the sunshine. Beautiful. Again, lots of nice block colour on this as well with the reds as well, isn't there?
Absolutely. And with the leaf as well. And you can see, because you'll see you've got extra of the green thread. You've got so much of that because, of course, there's a lot of green involved in that kit as well. But again, really fun kit to create. And
fair to say that with regards to any of the kits as well, you're not just going to be skimping on the threads, you're going to have plenty of that quality thread.
Plenty of thread, and your needle as well.
Yeah, love it. Lovely, perfect, perfect, perfect. £10.99, again, look at that. Beautiful, that lovely red border really brings out the ladybird there. 792-651, another brand new for you on the show. So again, if needlepoint, the tapestry style, is something you've already been doing, make hay while you see these prices. They are stunning. I know we had some beautiful butterflies in that bundle at the beginning. We got one for the dragonfly now, and this is magical. That is really magical, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous. I think this is probably my favourite on this one, and you've even got sort of shiny ribbon with this as well. It is truly stunning. It really is.
Yeah, the size of the projects, again, that you will be looking at, again, once they're framed up. But again, don't forget, they're really easy to work with because it's all there for you, you know, of that quality. Absolutely perfect. I tell you what, I don't know who chose these, but they've chosen really well. Saying the right things, I think. 066026, just £10.99 again. And again, if you are getting through, if you have been doing your needlepoint for quite some time, and you have got some good pace on that, you know, and you're enjoying your time in the sunshine, or you've got a few weekends away or some holiday, or these are great kits that you can actually just pop into your bag and you can just pick it up anywhere that you are doing it. So, you know, if you get through quite a few projects, get a few of these today, you know, stock up on them to work with. And like you say, that is amazing. I'm not surprised the Dragonfly, 20% has already flown out of the studio on that. 066026. Okay. We go from magical dragonflies to cuddly cats. I don't know, I went a bit northern on that when you said cuddly cats, but we've got that mischief. I'd say mischief. That's a guilty cat. That's a looking at me. It wasn't me. Definitely. If it's like our cat, certainly, it always has that guilty look on there. But again, really, the lovely thing about this, when you look at that, and actually from a sort of distance as well, you don't even recognise that this is done by needle. It's beautiful, almost like painting that you see in these.
Yeah, actually, Scott, when you look at that canvas as well, you can actually choose to be really creative on that. You can actually pieces blank so that you've got different effects and different textures on there. And just looking at that sort of the map that the cat's on there, that sort of diamond or triangle checkerboard mat, and you've also got some little knots on there as well, so these kits are really interesting to do. So although it's only one stitch, there are a few extras on there as well.
That's brilliant. If the feline friend is for you, then 911 858. Oh look, they look gorgeous. £10.99 only. Again, did say that the price points, and we expect it to be busy, and it is. And I'm hoping there's lots of new people that are coming through for our needle points that we got for you in this hour, because these price points, give it a go. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You might fall in love with this and work through. You might get them through the project, you know, think, well, maybe it's not for me, but it's really important. Maybe we'll talk about that as the hour goes on. Really on trend. So if you're watching for the first time with us, get these while you can. This is absolutely all about your summertime, isn't this? Quintessential beach that. You got the brolly, and you've got your two lovely coloured deck chairs there on that gorgeous golden sand, looking out to the... actually, the wave looks up there. That's more for surfing for me than having a paddle. It'd be all in one.
Well, actually, Scott, I chose this one because we've got lovely pictures of these as pictures in frames, but Liz was on earlier. How about as a book cover? So how about you're going to make a little journal for your holiday, maybe, and maybe this is going to be a holiday. You're going to sit on, you know, your beach chairs in the garden. Don't matter where you are, does it?
No. No.
You know, perhaps make a little journal with this or with something. Be creative.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. That is brilliant. And we are going to have a lovely summer this year. We are. We've said it. It has to happen. £10.99 506 239. Beautiful. And we've got a real lovely eclectic collection, really, of all the different looks of all of those. So to finish off, we've had no floral, have we, until now. So we are now already, straight away, over half of the stock has already gone on the beautiful red poppy. I mean, this it's such a, you know, an iconic image, the poppy, isn't it? So there's lots of ideas where people might want to use this to go with it. But just in itself, from a floral point of view, big floppy leaves, I was like the petals, and it's captured in this, isn't it?
It is. I just thought there was a really lovely, lovely kit fit, like you say, for many, many reasons to many people. But it is a lot of people's favourite flower, and understandably, I've got lots of poppers in my garden. Absolutely love them, and easily recognisable as well. And at the moment, of course, on the countryside, they're in the fields, aren't they, along with the daisies?
Do you know what? Fiona was mentioning this. She goes, she's seen more wild poppies this year than ever before. I don't know whether it's just because we've not been out on everything last year and a half, and things have sprouted up and gone, or whether it's just on a radar. I don't know, but there seems like a lot of poppies out there at the moment this year. There's been loads.
I'm with her on that. Absolutely, There's lots, and you're really going to enjoy stitching this.
You are, gorgeous. Again, if you love your reds, if you're looking for an accent of a piece to go into a room that you've already got sort of red decor to work with, or you want to bring that splash of colour in, this is brilliant. Over half the stock has gone, though. Love that with the black border on the frame there, really, and that black background. I think that's what really brings out those gorgeous reds. But don't forget those little yellow moments in that as well that really give their lovely natural feel. 154893, £12.49 actually for that kit. Absolutely brilliant price points across. If you want to have a little look, like I say, there's plenty to have a look at. It's all on the website, thecraftstore.com. Have a look at those. Pop them in your basket. Like I say, there may be a lot of people thinking like you, either already into your needle point and are looking for new projects to work on, and they're all brand new, or someone that's starting out that thinks, you know what, I just love butterflies, I actually do a little bit of the cross stitch, I want to try something else, I want to get through my projects, I want to create more, or you just love the price. Don't miss out on this. Is this the only area with us today?
On these products, I am back later with some different products.
Right, but for this hour, this is your chance to get them only in this hour as it stands right now, and there are lots of brand new today. So go. Phone lines are very busy, by the way. Thank you very much indeed for getting in touch with us. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. I believe it's about a 3-minute queue at the moment. If you're able to, obviously the website, if you can do that. I know some of you can't and you want to be on the phone, but just let you know we are aware. We'll be with you as soon as we possibly can. Right, are we going to go through a kit?
Yeah, let's have a look at a kit. Yeah, because I always like to show you what you're getting, because I think, you know, it's a little gift to yourself, but also if you are gifting this to someone else, it's nice to know what's in it, because you're not going to open it most likely. True. So let's just go straight in there. So the first thing you've got is you've got the picture now, and as you look at this you'll see every single stitch you can see in there as well. So if at all you're thinking, oh crack, I'm a little confused, just have a look at the picture and it's exactly where you are heading. You've also got a tapestry needle. So the difference between your embroidery needles and your tapestry needle is that this has got a blunt end. You don't need a sharp point on this one because you're not piercing the canvas at all. And speaking of your canvas, so this is a 14 mesh canvas, so that means that there are 14 holes to the inch. So if you're a cross stitcher you'll be very familiar with this. So this is a nice size to work with. It's nice and easy to see, it's nice and easy to get your needle through. You'll notice that you've got little blocks of colour, and that's to sort your threads. Now look at all the threads that you're getting on this one. So let me sort of try and straighten them out a little bit. So you're getting lots and lots and lots. Lots and lots and lots. It's all in the way. And you can see you've got the colours here, and they're all pre-sorted. They're actually attached with a little bit of double-sided tape, which is a really great way of keeping them under control until you start using them. So, and they're all going to correspond to this. Now, you might find in your kit you've got a couple of colours here that are quite close together, and it's like, ooh, which one is that? So that's when you go to your instructions. And you've got great instructions on this. So I love the fact you've got a welcome on Dimensions kit. So it says prepare your canvas, how to prepare it to start with. So it says cover the edges of your canvas with masking tape to prevent the thread from snagging on it. So if I just show you this one that I've done, which is the beachy one, the beach chairs, no, that's the right way up. You can see then I've just popped a little bit of masking tape over the edges there, and it just means that it doesn't catch either the threads or your clothing or anything else, because you know it's stiff, this canvas. If you've not worked with canvas before, it's stiffer than Ada, so expect it to be. What you've also then got, it tells you to identify the colours. So if I just go over, you can see there you've got the little chart there, and it tells you which block that colour is. So on your actual cat itself, so block number 1 is this one, and it actually gives you the code then. So block number 1 is 1 and all the 3s and a 7.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, you've got that. You've also, you can see that you've got then the little kit as well with the colours on there. So if you are at all unsure, so that there's no margin of error on this. You don't need it. You really don't. And it tells you that primarily you're going to be working with 6 threads. So stranded cotton we're using, but it's all 6 strands of this. So you know, often we split it to 2 to 3, something like that. So it's all 6 strands. You're going to cut them in half, and then you're going to be good to go to stitch. And it really gives you so much information and sort of little tips on what was I going to say? It's gone completely out of my head. Completely out of my head. Tips. Yeah, no, it'll come back to me at some point. Cutting your thread in half. What I've done on mine, because this is attached, if I just show you my beachy one that I'm working on.
Are you getting into the summer mood?
I'm there.
You're there.
When you said we're going to have a good summer, we are going to have a good summer this week, aren't we?
We are.
So,
oh, this week. That's it. Make the most, everyone.
But what I've done is pop little holes at the top of there so that I can put my unused half threads attached to it as well. So maybe consider doing that as well.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, just as to keep them under control. But you've got everything that you need within this kit. You've also got full instructions. If I just show you the instructions. I did mention that it's all one stitch, but stitched in different ways. And on this particular kit, we're using either a continental stitch, which is again looks like a half cross stitch, or a basket weave, which is again looks like a half cross stitch. The thing you will notice, I think the main thing about needlepoint, if you've ever stitched tapestry or needlepoint before, if you use tent stitch, it tends to do that and mirror the line of your stitching. So what I would recommend for these, and we've got this little set of hoops on the show, I would put them in a hoop or a frame, and that will help to stop any of that distortion. The different stitches we use prevent that, the basket weave prevents the distortion, but I would definitely recommend, if you've got a hoop, pop it in to work, and also it just makes it so much easier to work as well. So actually if you are just starting out with this, it may be worth that investment of that $9.99. You do actually get a
a set of 4 for your size, your different projects you'll have coming there. They're your non-slip again, so it's basically all geared towards keeping that in place, keeping it controlled, so you can actually do that and making it as easy for you to control your work with as possible. 207-657 999. Sorry, did I have a question come through? Was from Jane. Hello, Jane. A very good morning. Lovely to have your company. Asking Rosalia, are they washable?
I would certainly say that they are spongeable. Actually, the kits that we've got coming up next, which are the cushion kits, are definitely washable, hand washable. The threads will be colour fast, so that's not really a problem. Certainly you can get them damp, because if you find that your needlework has got a little bit wayward and distorted, we do something called blocking, Scott, where we make them slightly damp, you spritz water over it, lay it flat and let it dry flat, so they will accept water. So I'm not sure what is. Are we thinking of sitting outside, glass of red wine maybe? Is this going to be a thing?
Well, I'm always thinking about that, actually, but also thinking about quilt blocks.
Actually, yes, I was thinking about quilt blocks as we go down the counter, and I think I'd try one first. Maybe, yeah, I think I'd definitely try one first. Wash your threads, get your canvas wet, see what effect it has. But I think these are going to make a super quilt. I really do.
Absolutely.
And I know that you don't wash quilts all the time, do you? And you'd pre-wash your cotton before you did it. But I just think it would just make an absolutely beautiful, beautiful quilt.
Yeah, no, they were,
I'd love to see it.
They are stunning. They really are stunning. We just wanted to let you know, just a quick update. I knew this was going to be. I got a feeling this could be the case of going through. So if there's anything you like, grab it. One's already had a technical sellout. It's our poppy. It's complete. It's not even technical, everybody. There's no more popping out of that basket. They've gone. 154893. The poppies have gone. I think you'll be the first of many. So please have a look at these. Fill your basket with them, because these price points are absolutely brilliant. They are fantastic, but the poppy has disappeared. The website, have a look. I mean, they're great frames, great ideas if you are going to go with your blankets and working on those, you know, because they are absolutely beautiful, different colours. You've got so much in here, from the butterflies, with wildlife, with our lovely tiger, the bugs as well. Love the peacocks. I think if you're thinking magical, that dragonfly, you can't go wrong with that. That is absolutely. I think that covers so many different areas of where people would really like that. It's lovely for children, you know, with that sort of magical kind of feel about that. Just the colourings. I think that's the other thing about these kits. The colourings, if you're looking for something to work with that's going to be as decor to go with that, if you're looking at anything that's got those blues in it, the dragonfly, certainly one to recommend. It is stunning. We just mentioned there the cushion kits, the tapestry cushion kits for you. These are stunning. If you are, again, we'll talk more about these with regards to simplicity to work with. It's exactly the same kind of style that we've been working with the smaller kits. But if you're looking for a larger project, you know, while you're sipping that wine in the garden with the sunshine, and you need something that's going to last a bit longer to go through, then these are perfect for you. These are $40.99, and you get a huge amount of the threads to work through these ones, don't you, Rosanna? Look at this lot here.
You do. So you're getting this beautiful, beautiful acrylic wool. These are a Vervico kit, which you know are one of my favourite brands, and these are so lovely to stitch again. So this is really super soft acrylic wool on this as well.
They're lovely, these.
Yeah.
Really.
You've got to do the scrunch test on this one, Scott.
Exactly.
Definitely, haven't you?
Yeah. You can see I'm already there. I'm already there. Again, beautiful design. If that's just one cushion you're going to make as a feature on a chair or in, you know, sort of in the conservatory or wherever it is, something like this is lovely. And I love that. It's got a lovely clean feel about that, with a lovely white around there where the image goes on to.
Yeah, and I liked these. I thought there's something a little bit different. So these are sort of the folklore kits, and I just think they're really different designs, you know, from what we've had in the past. And so I thought we'd try these out, sort of more symmetrical, and I just think they're absolutely lovely. I like the white and the black backgrounds on these.
Yeah, no, they are lovely. But again, if you like vivid colours, I think for actually seeing what we got here with the material actually in front of me, you know, these lovely reds and yellows that work together and so closely, that I think really, really lovely. This also, by the way, we want to make it accessible, so that's why it's there on a flexi for you. So if you want to go for the $14.99 straight off, you can. If you want to spread the cost, then why not go for the flexi, which means you can just pay 2 payments of just £20.50, but really sizable projects. 030908, and that is for the Pauline. If you want to go for the Pauline for the tapestry, which is absolutely stunning. If you are loving that sort of, again, really beautiful colours working, how about the folklore? If you want to go for folklore 4 tapestry kitchen kit here, look at that. Is beautiful, really. Again, the sort of the darker with the blacks all the way through, and then sort of bringing those links together. But I love the fiery reds. These are really beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning, aren't they? So if you're thinking of maybe cushions, because these are hard-wearing cushions, so maybe think for some outside furniture, Scott,
Right,
something
okay.
like that. These are going to look great on this sort of dark grey that we've got at the moment, rattan-type furniture, and these colours, they're really, really going to pop, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They are beautiful. If you want to go for this one, again, it's on Flexi, £20.50, your first of 2 payments. 659134 is your item code. I love that. And again, just like the Pauline one, if you wanted that with that lovely white background, these are gorgeous if you wanted to go for that style. They are lovely. But fine, I move here. If you are liking the one that's got that black background, again, that's rather than the cleaner, for me, again, really makes those colours pop to work with that. And if this is going to work better with your interior or exterior furniture you're working with, this is the one to go for. This one, this is the Folklore 2. I don't know, they both have a different feel about them, even though sort of similar in the colourings of the actual design.
Yep.
But that black background again, with the colours really coming out, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, and again, I've chosen these. You've got a lot of black background colour on this. Again, it's going to be super quick, super fun to work up as well. And these kits, this is a real belt and braces, these kits, because not only have you got your lovely printed canvas, and you can see how vibrant the colours are on that as well, what you've also got is a chart as well. Now, a couple of reasons why you'd like a chart. It shows you exactly how many stitches there are. So if at all you are, you know, concerned, oh, actually, I'm not sure whether that's 2 or 3 stitches, sometimes when you're getting into it, it's easier to count the blocks and then stitch, and then you get into the swing of looking at the canvas. So you've got a chart there. Other great thing that I really like about this is that actually you've got the designs and the chart there, so that actually if you want to recreate maybe a little coaster or something to go with this, you've got the chart for it. Yeah. So keep this, hang on to this. So great that you've got that. As with all of the kits from Vervico, what you've got is you've got a little block on the side, and that's for you to establish your colours, and I can't say how important that is. The times that I've gone gaily ahead stitched, thought, well, that's the wrong colour, isn't it? And out it's come. Not too many colours on these, and I've done that deliberately, but again, you need to establish which of the brown, which of the orange, and so just go through your gorgeous, gorgeous wools and choose. Take one of every colour out, so count how many colours there are, take one of every colour out, because you've got the sort of the reds there, and take that one from, but you've also then got this red, which is really quite close in colour, and then you've got the orange as well, so you do need to establish which colours these are. So just tie a little bit of wool to that, and again, I've masked the edges just to make it a little bit more comfortable to work. So shall we do a little bit of stitching? Let me show you what these are. I've stitched a flower. I wanted to show you it's stitched up, so, and starting and stopping. I'm going to show you stopping first, which is a bizarre way to do it, but there you go. So if I just turn it over. This is actually a tent stitch, and we know it's tent stitch because there's very little stitching on the back. So this is the stitch that's going to save the wool that you're going to use least wool for. You can see that I've travelled over. Because you've got such dense stitching on here, you can travel across your canvas. Don't travel across to here, because it's as quick to finish that off and start again. But, you know, just for over here, that's absolutely fine. It is not going to show. And actually, when you're filling in that, you're then going to stitch over that at the back as well. So it's all going to be perfectly secure. And then when you've stitched your block, all you're going to do is literally thread it through from where you are. So I'm going to have to turn that around because I'm right-handed. So you would just literally go through the back of some of the stitches just to secure it. And again, anywhere that you've travelled, if you've missed it, it will then be stitched over again. So, you know, if I travelled all the way over to there, I know that when I stitch this row, that my thread would be covered on that. So it's really secure. It's not going to come out anyway. No one is going to come round and sit and pick at your cushions, and if they are, they don't deserve to come round.
If they do, they're not invited back.
Absolutely not. No.
No. So don't come back again.
I'm not going to show you on the black, with black, because that's going to be really difficult to see. So I'm just going to we'll choose this orange. It'll do, just to show you. So feel free to do orange on the background, but I would go for black as a rule. Threading the needle, again, you've got a tapestry needle on this. I don't know whether we've got the pony needles on the show. We might have the gold-plated needles on. If not, they're on the website, and they're super lush needles. But to thread any needle, all you have to do is just pinch that wool between your thumb and forefinger and then force the needle onto the wool. So sometimes it's easier than trying to thread the wool through, just to force it on, because then it's got nowhere else to go. So
I spent on one of the craft-alongs the other day 20 minutes trying to thread a needle.
Did you?
I'll be honest, there was other things I could have done with my life. Yeah, but it just goes to show.
It's 20 minutes, you're never going to get back.
Well, no, and they filmed it. So, you know, interesting telly, not. But yeah, it can be frustrating. There's a definite put big light on.
Big light on, and now direct you to the website where you'll find needle threaders. But
there you are. There we go. Perfect.
What you're going to do to start, because it's a blank canvas, you've got no thread to weave in to start. So what you're going to do is you're going to create a waist knot, and you can see actually this is the waist knot from my blue there. So you're just going to tie a knot, and you're going to leave it on the front of your canvas. So we'll assume that all of this is black, but it's actually orange. Let's stitch this way. So let's just pop our needle down on the front, and that knot's going to sit there. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to bring the thread across, and we're going to stitch over it. So if we bring our needle up, now this is tent stitch, this is half cross stitch, so this is one of the methods of doing this. So all you're going to do is a simple half cross stitch. So you're going to go, in this instance, top right, bottom left, back up to the top right, and can you see that I'm actually enclosing that thread as I go along? And all you do all the way through. And for this particular kit, on the instructions, this is the method they recommend for stitching it. I imagine it's because when you get this canvas, it's really taut, stiff canvas, and I should say that it's been treated so that it will not distort too much. So this stitch is perfect for this canvas. Right. If it does whilst you're stitching it, then I say all you need to do is spritz it with water, lay it flat, and let it, you might have to pin it out, but let it settle into a square again. What I would recommend is that you do the small areas first. So for instance, you've got a little white stitch there. I've now got something to thread through. I would do that first, and then I would do the red. The reason being, you can see how dense these stitches are. Sometimes if you've just got, actually let me just miss one out, and then I can demonstrate what I mean. Let's just miss that one out. It's really easy when you're stitching round them, because bear in mind you'd have a stitch there and a stitch there, just you only got this much showing almost, and you could easily miss it. So if you do the little bits first and then the big bits second, unless of course like me you really love doing the big bits, in which case do them, you know, whatever. Let me just turn it over and show you then that we've then covered. And also what you've got with with this half cross stitch, you'll have little lines all over the back of your canvas, which you won't have with the other two stitches. So that's how we do our half cross stitch. Whilst I've actually got this big canvas here, I'm going to show you some stitches on the small ones, but if I just show you one of the other stitches, because this is a great size canvas to show you. So although it's not relevant to this particular kit, on some of the small ones you'll see that there's got a stitch called a continental stitch. So we're going continental now, Scott.
Very nice.
And it's going to look pretty much the same. However, what you're going to do, if I just bring my needle through, I'm going to go from bottom left. No, I'm not. I'm going to go from top right. Let me start here. So top right to bottom left, then back to top right. So if you think about it, my thread's now travelling all the way from the back to there. So, and I'll show you the back in just a moment. So each time you're doing extra And I think this is actually going to demonstrate how much more dense it is really well on this. So with a finer thread as well, you might find with the half cross stitch that it leaves a little bit of the canvas showing, which is why they've recommended this continental. And I'll do a couple more stitches, so you're actually bringing it across the back. So let me turn that over now.
It's a big project.
We had just individual stitches there. That was the half cross stitch. Can you see that we've got these long sloping stitches?
Yes.
And I know that that's quite well covered because it's got a thread behind, but that's really a lot more coverage, which means that it's a lot more hard wearing. And if you have got a finer stitch, you're going to get more coverage from the front as well.
Okay,
so
right.
So half cross stitch, tent stitch or continental stitch.
Right,
Okay.
love it. Now we know. And let's just give a quick recap on regards to the cushion kit. And is it just me as well? But I'm thinking if it is about eyesight as well, these are great for people because the holes are bigger to work through.
They are, and also maybe you're going to be doing this with different members of your family. I certainly do.
Right,
I do it with my niece, etc. And it means that absolutely anyone can do this, and because it is just that one stitch, it's so simple. One thing I didn't mention, I'd like to sort of mention, are the cushion backs. So if you're getting this black kit, what we do have is ready-made black cushion backs. I use these all the time. They are so easy to use, and you can see they're just larger than the design. When you are putting them together, undo the zip. Then all you need to do is stitch all the way around. You can do this on a machine or by hand, and then turn it through that hole that you've created. Because if you don't undo the zip, Scott, what you've got then is two pieces of fabric joined together.
Which, yeah,
it's not as easy to open, really, isn't it? So just remember that to the zip. And we've also got the natural as well. So if you do maybe the white cushions, I think the black would actually look really stunning with the white, but you might want to go for the natural as well.
It would. The 043805, £12.99 for those. Again, perfect, isn't it? I mean, what a great way of actually getting, if this is your first that you've done, what a great way of getting that out and actually getting it on display and actually being there. So if you want to go for those, please, there they are. They're on the website for you. We've got the natural is there with you, £12.99. We've got the black is there for you. We've also got the grey and the white for you. All of them the same price. Just see about which price point you want, which colour you want to go for. Let's go down the counter again while we just give Rosanna a moment to breathe and get ready for some more demos as well. Let's start off with the first of these. Now, half the stock of the bundle has now gone. This is the only bundle of 3 projects that we have for you in this hour. They are available individual if you wanted to go for those, but you get that saving of £2.50. But what a lovely way if you are looking to make 3 projects, or even you're going to go for them and you're going to give one away as a gift or whatever. But I just think these look great together. You've got the single butterfly, you've got the butterfly on the zinnia, and you've also got the butterfly duo. Beautiful, again, with the colours, the wonderful work. Again, really simple instructions. Everything there to work with itself there, all printed designs, plus already sorted for you. And this is across the board on all the kits, already sorted. And Rosetta's always shown us again how to possibly put a little hole in there to any of the threads you've been working on. You can put that back in. They just marry up beautifully with the instructions, with the codes, so you know exactly what thread you're using. They are pre-sorted. £30.47 for that bundle. 108, I love the blue one, 108166. Absolutely gorgeous. Great as a trio for those. Right, the peacock, love this. I just think there's such splendour about a peacock, although they can be quite noisy. They can be quite noisy. They're quite noisy, yeah. I remember I was in a Shakespeare production at Warwick Castle, and it all sounds very romantic out there. A little glass of champagne for people to see, and the strawberries, the set, lovely, the sun's coming down, etc. Noisy peacocks. Noisy peacock got in the way of a couple of my speeches. I think people enjoyed the peacock rather than my speech, but that's fine. Upstaged by a bird, but they did look beautiful, so you can't be angry with them. 122250, but really absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They are stunning. All these price points, £10.99. Just choose which one's your favourite. We've got something for everybody. We've got to go from beautiful birds to fantastic wildlife now, actually, and Oh, really? Is it? Yeah. We've already had a sellout, don't forget. Last time I gave a stock update on that, they said over half on the poppy. When the next minute I came back, that had sold out. There's over half gone now on the tiger as well. And like I say, that could be the warning that you require for that right now. It is beautiful. There's a splendour and a grandeur, majestic, that you see there. That, I think, again, if you want one of those that's got that lovely dramatic black background, this is most definitely, in fact, out the ones we got left on the counter, this is the only one that has that dramatic black background to work with. So again, really, really lovely. 229514. Look at that, with that black frame with the white around it there, and then that just coming through from the darkness is amazing. 10.99. Love it. I think if you're loving detail again, for those, just that shading on the actual stripes, that is a real, just even the shading on the nose, a different colouring, perfect. That 10.99. Again, we're giving everyone a sort of like why not price point with these. Give it a go if you've never done it before, or if you love your needlepoint, just get a few of these kits, because you know you're going to make them, you know you use them. Get one that you can make for a friend, or one to give to a friend. One if you're going away for a little bit of a holiday, or a little bit of a treat, or just a bit of time in the garden. Now we're going to get some finer weather. Get yourself a new project to be working on. The ladybug. We're going to see a few of these in the gardens, aren't we, hopefully now during the summer when they're there. And I don't know, it's the one bug that you're happy to get onto your finger, is it? The one that if you can get it to land on your finger, no other bug, no, but dress them up with a little red outfit and oh yeah, another little bug. But they're beautiful, aren't they, when they're there? So this is going to give you all those vivid reds, beautiful green leaf background to work with. Again, lots of detail in that for you. 10.99 again for that one. 792-651. Have you got a room or project? Do you want to add that splash of reds too? How about framing it up? Pop that on the wall. Gorgeous. Going to get noticed, isn't it? Right. The dragonfly. Let me guess. I think this has got to be up there in the lead, isn't it? I think now we're... Oh, yeah, OK, right. Oh, more than half. 60% now, actually, of our dragonfly. Really? Oh, I don't know if this is right. The tiger is chasing the dragonfly. The tiger has now also reached 60% since we've been looking at that. The dragonfly is at 60%. Honestly, that is so magical, that, isn't it? You know, that really beautiful close-up of one of the most... I mean, they are spectacular, the wings on them, aren't they? There's something quite magical. It's one of those, if you see one of those flying in the... It's like whenever... We've got loads of horse fields near us, and loads of horses, loads of sheep where we are. I still feel absolutely that I have to point them out to my child. You know, Shay will be sat in the back of the car and go, oh, look, a horse. He goes, I know we live near stables. It happens. Yeah, I know, but look at the horse. It's really impressive. If a dragonfly appears, you go, oh, dragonfly. You do. Maybe it's just me. Point them out. Oh, look, plane flying. Oh, look, there's your mum. But dragonflies, you do, and everyone goes, oh, where? Here, beautiful. The colouring, the lovely purples and the blues and the mauves work so nicely. If that's your kind of colour palette, grab that. You will not be disappointed. 066 026. I think this is magical. Maybe in a study, maybe in a living room, in the hallway, in a child's bedroom, you know, in your bedroom. It's just absolutely gorgeous, that. But again, they're going to get noted. The detail, look at the detail on the wings of that.
Absolutely.
In fact, the more you look at it again, the more the detail comes out, isn't it?
And you need to pick up, there's some little ribbon in front of that, Scott, as well. Just look at that.
Oh,
and that's going to
true.
give that iridescence, isn't it? Isn't that just
that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful?
That is going to catch the light, isn't it? Really beautiful, that. Go for this one, the dragonfly, beautiful dragonfly pair, beautiful. 066 026. Like I say, at the moment, it's one of the leaders that's on there, but they're all gorgeous. Although we have got, of course, our beautiful cuddly cat, looking absolutely beautiful there. 10.99 if you love your feline friends, and you just maybe you've got a house full of cats, maybe you've got that one cat, maybe you always had a cat, maybe you just love them. 911858 if you'd like to go for that. 10.99. And summertime ready. This is gorgeous, this, isn't it? You know, maybe you've got sort of a beach kind of feel in one of the rooms, or you are on the coast, or you just want memory from the summer holidays, or one to take on the summer holiday to create memories when you look back on it. This would be a lovely one to go for. The Beat Chair Duo. Lovely, vivid, bright colour. Love that big red parasol. 506 239. Oh, over half. Oh, half the stock has gone. They always look good when they're up, those parasols. They're always a bit of a nightmare to try and get them in the sand, aren't they? Sometimes, you know, a bit of a struggle to get it without it being blown over. 506 239. Right then, we've got about 10 minutes.
Okay.
This hour's flying.
It absolutely is, isn't it? The beach chairs I've got out because I just think this is so lovely. When you get your kits home, whichever one they are, on this one I've got quite a lot of pale colours. So just to help you sort out those pale colours, you might want to choose either, unfortunately I've got this black cushion back here, a dark colour to put behind, and you might find it easier to see the colours, or maybe go for a lighter colour. So whichever, just to help you. This is a napkin, so perhaps you've got, you know, a couple of napkins, pop them over your knee, and then you can just bring them in. If you think that actually, I'm not entirely sure what colour that is, then you've got it there.
That's a good tip, yeah.
I talked about tips earlier. It's all come flying back to me now.
Hey!
Absolutely. It wasn't my tips, it was the tips on the instructions. So, and I thought they were really, really useful because it says, when starting or ending, avoid weaving dark colours under lighter ones. So we weaved through the back, didn't we? So I thought that was a really useful tip. If your thread becomes twisted, and if you are a stitcher, you'll be so used to this, just drop it and it will untwizzle again for you, because if it does become twisted, it won't cover properly, but also it may well not. Work your stitches with a light even tension. Don't pull your thread so tightly that your canvas then becomes distorted, and like I mentioned earlier, I would definitely recommend a frame or a hoop or something, if you've got something, you know, to pop it in, just so that it makes it a whole lot easier. To correct misplaced stitches, gently pull them out at the end of the needle. And then this was a really good one, I thought. When you finish filling in the areas of your canvas, hold it in front of a light to see if you've actually got any missing. So I thought that was quite a good
Especially
tip.
some of those smaller ones you were talking about earlier on, to sort of see if they've gone, centre of a floor or something like that. Good point.
Absolutely. So there were some really good tips for that. And again, I was going to... This particular kit and some of the others show you the basket weave, which is the final of the 10 stitch trio, but I'm not going to show you on there because this is small. You're not going to see it very well, so I'm going to go back to my orange thread and my black canvas again.
Well, that's
really,
working
really
nice.
useful.
If it ain't broke, Rosella, if it ain't broke.
Exactly, so I'm going to pop that to the side. You have got the instructions for the basket weave stitch. Definitely you need to refer to those as you're actually stitching, because it tells you exactly where to go. So from A to B, and then C to D, and E to F. And you'll notice you're going up and down on a diagonal for this one, and that's going to give you the biggest coverage at the back, and it does look a little bit like a basket weave from the back. So for these small kits, the benefit of this is that it prevents them heading off in that direction, because they are so small. It just helps them create a little bit of stability. The other thing that I should mention for stability, because a lot of this will be done in 10 stitch or, you know, the half cross stitch, go one way and then come back, so that every time you go it's got time to come back and home again. So basket weave. I've gone threading my needle, just let me thread that back up again. I'll try not to take quite as long as you.
I was going to say, do you want me to do that? But then,
yeah, who's up next?
You know my track record, Rosella.
So if I look at the instructions next to me, and I definitely recommend putting them next to you as you're practicing this. So the first one, it says go from A to B, so that's A to B. And then the next stitch is next to it, so C to D. And then you're actually going to come on that diagonal, so you're going to go below it, so E to F. And it doesn't become clear until you've done a few stitches what it's going to look like. Then you're going G to H, which was below it again, and then you're going back up on the diagonal, and then you're going back up and up again. So can you see now we're actually working on the diagonal there?
Oh, yes.
And then you're going to head back down on the next one in a diagonal fashion. And if you just look at that diagram next to you, because I know that it's a little confusing to start with and you think, oh, I'm not quite sure, but once you've started, it's a really, really satisfying stitch to stitch, and I think there might be enough now so I can show you the back.
Yeah. I suppose like anything, isn't it? You'll be a little bit slower to start with as you get used to it, but once those, like you say, you'll pick it up and just be flying through.
Absolutely, but that will help keep your stitch stable. And if I just turn that over, you can you see that we've got this sort of woven basket effect on there as well? So that's a really, really sturdy. So you've got the 3 different effects depending on which stitch you do. If you forget which stitch to do, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. But that's what it says in the instructions. That's how to do it. And, you know, on the areas that you can, on the other areas you can't. On the small areas, if it's one line, you're just going to go through that one line. There's no up and downing to be said. You know, it's whatever fits the kit and whatever you're comfortable doing as well, because, you know, although we've got a guideline, we've got instructions, it's not written in stone. And it is your kit and your creativity at the end of the day. The other stitches that you've got on here, you've got a back stitch, you've got a French knot. Actually, I'll show you a French knot.
Yeah, we have four.
Okay, so back stitch is very simple. All you're doing is a straight stitch. And then you're going ahead of yourself and you're going back, hence back stitch. And that's going to create an outline, and a lot of the smaller kits will have a back stitch. The other stitch they may have is a French knot, so you're going to bring your needle up. I'm right-handed. I'm going to grab my thread with my left hand. I don't know how many wraps it's got on here, just let me have a quick look. Just one by the look of it. So grab your thread, keep it taut, not too tight, wrap your needle underneath and then pop your needle back down, and then at this point bring your thread close to the needle, keep it taut and keep it under control. Now this is where it's really useful to have it in a frame, and then all you need to do then is keep control of it as you gently pull it through, and then you've got a knot. And it's just great for surface embellishment, even if it's not in your design. I love French knots, put some in there. You know, add your own textures. Once you've created your kits, then it's time to go for it and really make it your own. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, brilliant, absolutely perfect. And again, if you are maybe actually, I'm just thinking about this, you know, we talked about people getting themselves into this and trying it out because the price, you know, are fantastic and the projects are beautiful. But again, if people are passed on to the next generation, you know, for projects to be working on with grandchildren, their own children, godchildren, whatever it is, you know, your relationship with them. These are perfect way because as Rosella just talked about there, you know, all your stitches that you're going to be using are in there. The continental stitch that Rosella's gone through, you've got the basket weave in there, we've got the back stitch you've just been looking at, and the French knot. So a lot of these are your absolute basics to go forward to other projects in the time. But what a lovely way of working with somebody and learning that with them and then letting them see, because I think because you've got the image on the background to start with that you're working with, these are projects that do come together quite nicely, so that side of seeing your reward, certainly from a younger person's mind, seeing something coming to fruition quite quickly is a nice project to be working on with people, really. I think it is. The first ever complete kit I created, and I would be 4, was a tapestry kit. Wow. Because it was printed, it's one stitch, so you know it's repetitive and it's great then. You know, hand-eye coordination. It's a lovely thing to do. Really good. It is very, very busy. Oh, the needle sets. No, Rosella did mention these earlier on. We have got the details for you there on the screen, so apologies for a little bit of delay on that, but we found them. They are there for you. These are the Pony Gold Plated, the tapestry hand sewing needle set. You get in your sizes 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and you've also then, I did commit there, didn't I, as well? Yeah, 8, 24, 8, 24, 26. I tell you what, there's a lot of numbers there thrown at me. Basically, look at the picture, there's lots of them. And it's only $10.49 for all of that. Great set. 239702, which is brilliant. Honestly, it's been lovely. I really hope that this has helped introduce. I want to let you know, by the way, if you were the Dragonfly, really, really busy. Now you've gone through the hour with Rosella, looking through pretty much all those stitches you've seen for it. What do you think? Is it now or never? Why not? A bit of carpe diem, seize the day with those price points. 066 026. I tell you what, I'm still here till 10 o'clock tonight. It could be a dodgy day. But all of those price points, they're all down the website. Have a look. And again, if you're already enjoying your needlepoint, get more for you to go forward. If you're starting out,
Good luck and enjoy this as well. Rosetta, you're back at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
And something completely different then from this hour.
Absolutely, we're table runnering at 1.
Oh, brilliant. Well, lovely. You with Hayley or myself for that one?
With you, Scott.
Hey! Well, that's good then. I'm looking forward to that. The whole day's changed. It's Hayley and myself tag teaming throughout the day, so I'm looking forward to that already. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your company. I'll see you later, and I look forward to seeing you later as well. Don't go anywhere. More after this. Oh, brilliant. Now then, the Pergamano show is up for you now, and I can tell you now, Paul's been in since early this morning with me setting up. Then we've got the one-day special, of course, with Leonie, and then we're all up to our table runners.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
So tempted, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Hello and welcome. Well, we've got a fabulous Pergamano ad for you. I know how you love your Pergamano ads, and we've got some beautiful things to share with you during this ad, including our Paul.
Good morning.
Beautiful thing. Now, I've not worked with you for such a long time, so it's really good to have you back. But I know that you have been back in the studio for probably about 4 or 5 times.
5 weeks, yeah. So yeah, it's just getting adapting and everything else. But it's great to be back in the building and to see everybody, because it is all sort of, it's like just seeing family members again.
It is, and yeah, certainly missed working with you. And I've missed working with some incredible artwork with regards to the plates. Now, I have to say, these are beautiful, and you are loving them. Already approaching 10% of the stock has gone. The individuals of these plates, incidentally, don't bother even going looking for them because they have sold out. We knew it was going to be a popular bundle. And I love this because this is kind of a fusion of, well, it's kind of Barbara's interest, shall we say, and obviously the present day with the board. Do you want to explain?
That's right, yeah. I mean, Barbara's always had sort of a hankering for design and fashion, and back in the day she used to make her own clothes.
Indeed,
I mean, she's got about 3 or 4 sewing machines in her studio, they're just covered over. So what she did was, we've taken the silhouette designs and then she created her own dresses with the patterns. Idea. And what I love about the plates, as you know, Hayley, with Groovy, is that you can become the designer as well. So you can trace just the outline of the outfit and infill with different plates. Or if you just go with the designer parchment, look at all those different fabric colours you've got. Can you imagine?
Well, it's funny because I've often looked at them and thought this would make a lovely fabric, but never really thought of it the other way around.
No, exactly. So it's a perfect opportunity. If you've got any of the designer parchment, you can just trace them out and you've got beautiful fabrics.
And they're absolutely beautiful pieces to work with, and obviously the fashion sense is there with the style, but you've got the interchangeability of these, so if you're wanting to change out certain elements you can do. And of course the fabrics, I think that's such a clever idea, so if you want to take the gorgeous daisies but put them with this style of dress, then you can do.
Absolutely. Again, it's that mixability of the Groovy system. So as you can trace them out exactly as they come, which is fantastic. So if you're new and you're thinking, oh, what's Groovy, I want to give this a go, then these are perfect. But if once you get into it, and then you'll take the different elements on it and mix and match as well.
And I love this because you've got the handbags here, so if you wanted to, you can change those bags around as to what they're actually carrying. We have got lots and lots that we're going to be sharing with you, all on this kind of fashion sense. But I love these elegant gowns, as you can see here, beautifully put together. And they're just crying out for a bit of perga glitter, aren't they, those?
Absolutely. And again, when you look at the different styles of them, I mean, that to me, that could be a wedding dress, it could be a prom dress. And then the next sample you're going to show is exactly the same design. So the first one is from the lovely Carol Baker and the second one is from Frances Knott. And now Frances is a trad parcher, and what I mean by that is that when she creates her samples, she uses the plate as if it was a paper pattern. So you can see the difference. There's no crisp white lines around the outside.
Absolutely beautiful designs, as you can see throughout. But then you start adding in those additional designer papers and things like that, and getting your influences from those colours. And here, I love this. Now, these areas here that you can see with the larger accessories, we've got those on plates as well.
That's right, they're the border collection that haven't been on since 2017.
Really? Oh no! They deserve some airtime, so we'll certainly be giving them some today. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone, and this is lovely because you've got that gorgeous backdrop. Well, it almost looks like it's a backdrop, but it's kind of all put in together, so the backdrop has been created around the characters.
That's right. So this is from Carol Baker, and Carol is a new member of our design team, so a big welcome to Carol. And what she's done, she's taken the 3 ladies, but then she's used Josie's new plates we've got on the show to create those backgrounds.
That's a big background. Is that all one place?
Well, you can tessellate because it's a sampler plate. So you've got 9 different designs based on a straight grid and 9 designs based on a diagonal grid.
Wow.
So you can move it and use different parts of it.
They're good for covering areas, aren't they? I love that idea. And Frances, I mean, Frances back again, as you say, trad parcher, I think you called it, didn't you?
Look at that.
Beautiful design.
So she styled that on an old pattern, a dressmaking pattern.
They do very much, the stance that they've got is very much that style.
That's right.
Love it. Now, Glynis, I have to say, this is brilliant. And I'm recognising elements with the table, with the little
That's from the Linda Williams in the Garden collection. So again, you can sort of bring all your other plates in to create. I mean, how beautiful is this? And Glynis has taken parts from the new plates as well to change the patterns on the dress.
Very, very clever. I mean, each and every one of these fabulous finished samples just shows you the drama that you can create if you want to, that gorgeous whimsical nature if you want to, bringing in your colours, bringing in your different techniques, or you can just keep it simple as well. I mean, it's just using a single colour.
I love the elegance of the black parchment with the crisp white lines.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, if you're wanting to create for friends in mind, there you go. Jane has done that absolutely beautifully. It's busy, incredibly busy with regards to these. So if you fancy getting all of these, all 3 of those plates for just £19.97, you're going to be in very good company. You've got a £4 saving with these ones. So if you'll need the item number 214441, pop them into your basket, but don't check your basket out just yet, because you saw with those finished samples, there's lots of additional elements that are perfect to bring it all together. And this is the sampler set that Paul was just talking about. So that large background, it could have been recreated with any of these.
Absolutely. So when you think about it, you've got 18 different designs on them. And this is the second collection from Josie. They proved so popular. And when we look at the plates, these are all embossed, so there's no perforating to them.
Right.
They're just engraved like a normal groovy plate.
Yes.
But what Josie's done, she's done all the counting, she's done all the pattern design, so you haven't got to think about it.
Okay.
And as you can see, you've got 9 different ones on each of the different plates. But you can tessellate them, you can take elements of them, and depending if you wanted to take it further with the basic grids, you can then go in and perfect, and we'll show that during the course of this hour and the 3 o'clock show as well.
Wonderful, there you go. Now these are proving to be very, very popular. I'm not surprised. You've got 18 designs there when you think about it, £24.98. And when you replicate them over and over again, they can be designs that are whatever size you want in them to be. Now Freedom members, you've got a cheeky little discount on these. Everybody is saving at least £5, but if you're a Freedom member, you've got that additional saving, bringing that price right the way down. This is beautiful. I love that gradient they've got with the gorgeous dress, but the background, using those just literally as they are.
That's right. So this one is from Glynis, so again incorporating the different design, and they just work perfectly together.
Beautiful.
And the next up, this is very clever, isn't it? This one I think is Francis. I think
it is Francis again. Yes.
So Francis has taken sort of the hills and the mountains from the starter kit to create the outline.
And I love that even the original elements, the first things that we saw from Groovy are still relevant with what we've got now.
Absolutely. And to me, this reminds me of sort of like a quilt.
Yes.
Because of the different patterns on it.
Absolutely beautiful. Sheila, again, taking that style and that sophistication that we've seen from those lovely ladies. But again, it's a large background, as you can see. Now, 20% of the stock has gone of these. Love Karen's idea with this one.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Just taking the dress element and changing the colours of the parchment and the patterns as well.
That is brilliant. I love the petticoats under there as well. Oh, busy, busy, busy. Can I very quickly show you this one from Carol as well? Because again, it's building a scene, which you can do as well.
Absolutely. And you can see how both new sets of plates we've got on the show today, how they just complement one another.
Now I'm intrigued to learn, because of course with this one we've got cut work going on, so it shows that you can adapt those designs that we're seeing, because of course that they are kind of embossing lines, as you can see on your screen there. But of course when you've got the know-how, then you can do these kind of beautiful results with these. Rapidly approaching a quarter of the stock has gone. £24.98 is your price if you're not a Freedom member, but of course you've got that additional saving, bringing it down to £22.48 if you wanted to. And of course any of these items that we're sharing with you, you can pop into your basket at the same time. If you find your order approaching £60, then of course you can spread the cost over 2 payments, but you definitely have to add this one into your basket. I love this because it's got that essence of style, the way that these fonts come together. Absolutely beautiful. Now can I just tilt these just very slightly so as you can see those gorgeous designs. Hopefully I'm not going to make it so as they fall off the counter, but no guarantees. These are classics, classic iconic fonts.
Absolutely. And again, they were last on air back in 2017. It's surprising when you're putting a show together and you're thinking, well, what could we pop with it? And we go through the archives, and I thought, oh, wow, why have these not been on for such a long time? And they were just perfect to go with the fashion ladies.
I always love papers when we have papers like these on the shows, and the fact that you can actually create your own with these. Très chic, as they say there.
Absolutely.
As you can see.
And again, you've got London, New York, Paris, all the sort of the fashion type. So.
Love that. And again, beautiful idea, because you can just have it filling in an area if you're wanting to. As you can see with this one, that's exactly what Josie's done. And then Carol, again there, you can see just using one of those statement letters there with those gorgeous backgrounds. Now if you fancy getting hold of these ones, £11.98, very affordable and something that you will use over and over again. 113930. I've been enjoying myself too much. I'm just going to show you one more thing and then we're going to head over to demo. And this is something that I think it's important to bring this in, because we did see these with some of the finished samples as well. So these are kind of accessories that again help to build up the designs.
Absolutely. So again, when you look at the 4 different borders, you've got 2 borders that have got various different hats and faces with expressions. And then you've also got all the handbags, then you've got all the shoes. And when you look at what the design team have done, where they've incorporated them, and again, you take just a few different elements from it. And again, these are open spaces, so you can infill them if you choose to.
Such a clever design. Again, classic styles there, classic court shoes. They got some quite quirky, quite on-trend styles with regards to those as well. And again, it can be as few or as many as you like with regards to those. It might be just one that you're taking as your centrepiece, your focal point, or maybe you're building up a background. Maybe you're creating a whole group of ladies, as you can see, they're very stylish ladies, all coming together. It's a popular one though, so if you're wanting yours, make sure you're taking this item number and checking out your basket. 872869. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone at £23.96. So you can understand why it's worth shopping online, because when you jump onto the website, you'll be able to see all the fabulous things that we've been sharing with you. You can't get hold of individuals with regards to those brand new plates that we've been sharing with you. Sadly, they have gone, but you'd normally be paying £7.99 for each one of those. So that's why the bundle is such brilliant value, because you've got that discount with them. Don't forget, check out some of those reviews if you're wanting to. But again, those background plates, if you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do. But again, go for them together. That's where you are getting the saving. And of course, if you've created anything using any of these fabulous plates that we're featuring during this hour, I'd love to see what you've been creating. Get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. So, what do we need to know, Paul? Where do we get started?
Everything. Okay, I thought we'd just have a look at what we're going to look at during this hour.
Okay.
And also what we're going to look at the 3 o'clock show
That's
as well.
Right, we've got another show.
So people, oh, I like that. So this is the one we're going to concentrate on this hour. And we've used a beautiful designer parchment. We've got the ladies, and then we've created a background. I say we. Josie has very kindly prepared these samples and the demos for me, so thank you very much. But you can see one lady out of the 10, and you've got 10 if you go for the set of plates. Then at 3 o'clock, again, just very elegant. And we can see now how these borders or those sampler plates work as a fantastic background. And then this one's created by the lovely Jane Telfer. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So we're going to look at some tips and tricks and what we can do with it over the course of the 2 hours.
And I love this, because every single one of those finished samples, perhaps the starting point is the colour of the paper that you started, because sometimes when you've lost your crafty mojo, you're just like, I want to do something, but I don't know where to get started, so it could be the papers.
Absolutely. So what we're going to start off with first, I'm just going to get my tools out here. So I've got, you've seen my bag, haven't you, Hayley?
It's absolutely crap.
We've got these on the show. These are the Pergamano tool organisers.
Okay.
So if you're getting into it, then it's really good. I've got my pencils in there. I've got all my pens. And as long as I pop it back in there when I finish, then I know exactly.
This is brilliant, because you know where everything is.
And then I think there's a £5 saving on this as well, isn't there?
So
it's really good.
No, we've got. That's not very. We've got on this a special price. You saved nothing. Oh, that's a bit stingy, even if I say so myself. We're gonna have a little look at that and get that sorted out. But the item number is right, so it's 653921 if you're wanting to get hold of that.
Right.
I'm sure there is a saving. Paul said there is, so that's it.
I'm sure there was. Okay, so I've got the tools that I need, which we've taken from the starter kit. And what we're going to do first is I'm going to bring in, I've got my plate stored in a folder here. We're going to look at the nested square picot dies to create our panel. So if I take my plate out, so you've got the picot rectangles, and then you've got the coordinating dies as well.
That's a clever way of storing them.
Okay, so I know, again, as long as I put them back, then it's always going to be in the right place. Okay. Now, the picot dies, when we first launched these, they blew the doors off.
They did.
Because picot cutting is a skill that requires patience and learning. It took me 6 months to learn how to do it.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But what the die does, it gives that beautiful sort of picot, that postage edge to the work. There we go.
Absolutely beautiful.
So we can just see that.
And to get that so balanced without the dye, oh my goodness, like you say, years almost.
For me to perforate and picot cut that would probably take me about 10-15 minutes to do just a panel of that size. Running it through the machine is moments. So we're going to line it up, because what we also did was we created the groovy plate.
Okay.
So what you can do, because when you're doing picot cutting traditionally, you have to picot cut against a line.
Right.
So what this is going to do, it's going to introduce the lines for us.
I see, yeah.
So I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet, I'm just going to wipe over the back, and the tumble dry sheet allows the tool to glide more easily.
Lovely. And of course the coloured parchment, we've got that in a fabulous variety bundle, I'm guessing.
There's 18 different options of two-tone parchment. So I'm using the teal and the light teal. And I'm just using my groovy tabs to hold it in place.
Wonderful. And is it still in the accessory bundle, the groovy tabs?
The groovy tabs, yeah, with the groovy guard and some A5 clear parchment. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take the number 1 tool, which gives me a nice crisp line, and I'm just going to push into those grooves. Okay. And then we'll turn it around, and you'll notice that I'm turning my plate to work for me, rather than sort of going across myself and everything else. So I'm going to remove that tab. So when they're new, they're fantastically sticky. I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to come down the other side. Now, when you're doing this, I find it's easier, because you can see we've got 2 lines there.
Yes.
Always do the outer line first, and then the inner line.
Okay.
And the reason being is because when we're working with the groovy plates, we're stretching the parchment.
Right.
Okay. So if you was to do the inner one first, you're stretching the parchment, so it's shrinking.
Right.
Whereas, so sometimes when you come to do the outer line, you've run out of space.
Oh, okay.
Does that sort of make sense?
It does, yeah.
So by doing the outer one, you stretched it at the furthest point, and then when you come in, it's then going to be in the right place.
Okay, it's a good tip now.
So when we turn it over now, we can see how we've introduced those crisp white lines.
Oh, look at that. Now, at this point, like you say, it would take you ages to do that to that kind of perfection if you were just tracing it yourself.
Exactly, because you'd have to put your lines in first, and you'd have to perforate with a 2-needle tool, then you've got to cut it. Okay, so we'll pop that plate to one side now. So now we're going to have a look at the ladies. So I've got 3 different plates here.
You've got loads of choices, because did you say there's 10 different styles
There's
of
10
ladies?
different ladies in the collection. Yep, you've got Elegance and Beauty have 3 designs on them.
Lovely.
You can see there. And then Grace has 4 different designs. But it's a real sort of mixture. I mean, when you look at some of the designs on here, you can leave out all the flowingness.
Yes, yeah.
You can, if you miss that piece, they're like pantaloons, aren't they?
Yes,
or clots.
Well, when you first look at them, they did look like 70s flares. So, it's
so
whichever
again,
way you want to make
sort of
them.
adapt. You become your own fashion designer. Okay, so the one we're going for is this one here.
Okay.
And what you'll notice when we look at the finished sample, she's actually got a hat on.
Oh, yes, so she has.
But the plate, there's no hat. The hat's above. It looks a bit like a UFO, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But what it means is that this hat can go on any of the ladies in the collection.
That is a clever idea.
So I'm going to take my plate mate from the starter kit and just pop my plate in there.
Wonderful.
Now what we're going to do is position where we want our lady to be.
We've got very, very busy on those phone lines. You can see at the bottom of the screen we're just bringing in because the phone queues are about 6 minutes long, so apologies for that. If you can shop online, that is the best place to order. We've also brought up the Groovy Starter Kit as well, because at the bottom of your screen there, this has got that fabulous, the tool that Paul's been using throughout. It's also got the frame that he's just dropped the plate into. And I know we're getting new viewers all the time getting involved with Groovy, because I think it's one of those things that when somebody sees a plate that they like the look of, they think, oh, actually, this resonates with me. I'm into my fashion, I'm into my style. So I like the idea of this. So the Groovy Starter system is a good one to add in as well.
It is, because with the Groovy system, parchment craft as a traditional craft is a skill to learn. To get the crisp white lines equal every single time, what you would have to do would be to trace out with a white pen.
Yes.
And then the skill was to get the right pressure on a soft mat to get the crisp white lines. And all the Groovy system is doing is replacing one element of that craft. And you can see if the only skill required is being able to hold a pen.
Yes.
And you see, look, if I jump out here, like I just did that, the parchment isn't going to stretch or turn white. So if I had just done that on the traditional method, I would have ruined it and I'd have to start again.
Yeah, very true. Now that starter kit, it's a brilliant one. $54.99 will get you not only the tools, 4 tools in effect because they're double-ended. You've got obviously the plate there, you've got the tiles, you've got the alphabet there, which is brilliant. You've also got elements that are going to set your scene, and of course you have got some elements there that you can build a frame with as well around your design. So even if you're just getting completely started, you've even got your parchment there. So I would suggest you add this in into your basket, you add those elegant ladies in, because you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So your starter system, you'd be paying £27.50, but just for an extra tenner, you're actually getting an additional set of plates, 3 plates, giving you 10 beautiful ladies that you can work with, besides those plates that you've already got there. So this is going to keep you going for a long time yet. So if you fancy getting hold of the starter set, the details are there, 946594, and if you want your ladies, 214441, add that one in alongside.
Okay, so as you can see, whilst you've been talking, Kate, I'm just sort of tracing the outline of the actual design, and I can pick and choose. So if I turn this over now, we can see how it started to come together. Now look, I've missed a bit there. I've missed her arm.
Okay. Does she need that bit?
She needs her arm.
Okay, fair enough then.
But obviously we need to put the hat on as well.
That's true, yes.
So all we're going to do now is I can position it, because what happens is it just slots back into place.
That is clever.
Okay, so I'm not going to get any shadowing. So we're just going to pop that there.
Beautiful.
We'll get the groovy tab. Okay, and then we'll just carry on. But you can see how quick it is just to pick it back up again.
I love it. We're busy for those ladies. If you want to know, just be aware that over 1/3 of the stock has gone now. And of course, the arm kind of outstretched there, perfect if you wanted to put a little handbag on there or something like that as well.
Yeah, again, so if you wanted to put the handbag on, then what you would do, you would trace the top part of the body out.
Yeah.
Then you would put the handbag in place, and then go back in and put the
So kind of draw around the bag.
Around the bag.
Okay, a bit like when you do masking.
Yeah,
stamps.
stamping, absolutely. So now what we can do is we can now move up and we can decide what angle we want the hat to go on. So maybe we want the hat to go at this angle.
Well, that's true.
Okay, so let's just pop that one there. See, so again, you become the designer on this. See, and we just trace out the hat.
Wonderful.
And now I can go back in, line that back up. See, and finish off. So rather than sort of try and guess where do I want to put the hat, you leave the space first.
I'm not going to lie, I did think, oh, you haven't finished that.
There we go.
I was thinking,
so now,
she's got a gap
when we
on
turn
the
her
head.
over, she's now got a hat on.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love it.
So that's really sort of nice and simple. And what I've got now is I've got a stage that Josie has completed for me, just to show the difference between the two. So she's put the hat at the different angle. Okay, so again, you get a different look. Excuse me. And she's taken different elements. But what you'll notice is that you've got this crisp white line, and these ones are quite faint.
Yes, yeah.
So when she's traced out these elements, she's gone to the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on the end.
Okay.
And what that does is it doesn't go into the groove as much.
Okay.
So it gives you a softer line.
Right.
So let me just explain on here. So we've traced out this hat with the number 1, but now if I go to the number 2 and trace out the hat on this one. Okay. We can see now that there's a difference in the brightness of them.
Clever,
so when you want to do white work, like what Josie has done on her finished piece, she doesn't really want to see a rigid white line around them, so it's easier to break the fibres down.
Very, very effective, and I think that's the beauty. And when you actually look at the design, can I quickly show you the different designs of the dresses? Because, of course, you can see the original featuring there. That's the one that Josie worked with. But again, on this one, she hasn't filled in, or the colours haven't been filled in there. But equally so, it could be the daisies that had come across. It might be that you're wanting to use that kind of herringbone there, or use, even from a different plate, use a different design. Use a little tiny ditzy flowers instead if you wanted to, or that fabulous checkerboard. There's loads of different ways that you can obviously work with this one if you're wanting to. So absolutely beautiful. All those ladies, 10 of those. 214441. Now I'm just going to let Paul get himself ready for the next part of his demo, but we are so busy. You've been taking advantage of these fabulous ladies. As we say, individually they are no longer available, but to be honest, why would you want to go for them individually when you can save £4 on this bundle together? £19.98, but 40% of the stock stock has gone now. Oh, sorry, approaching 40% of the stock. So we've got another hour yet. My goodness. Okay, I hope we've got enough to last us there. 214-441 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But what about if you don't want to necessarily take one of the designs, kind of the fabric designs within those particular pieces? Might be that you're using some of the elements from here, or maybe you're building up a background around it. And I love this concept because this is the concept that's going to allow you to build those larger pieces. But rather than giving you a large plate and obviously costing us more, you have actually got 18 designs that you could replicate and do a beautiful backdrop like this one. Now, they are embossing plates, so you're not going to be able to create the exact kind of cutouts with these unless you use a technique that Paul is going to be sharing with us. So it is possible, but it's just an extra stage. But if you're wanting these are beautiful, giving you lots and lots of scope, whether it's just a little bit that you're wanting to add, whether you want to go in with your picot cutting, whether you just want to use them for the embossing, it's entirely up to you, but you need to be quick because over 30% of the stock has gone of these. £24.98. Use them alongside the fabulous ladies, but this is that starter set. Do you know how I was saying that, going right back to the beginning? Utilising things that are brought bang up to date with the original system itself as well. 271951, £24.98 if you're wanting those. Now we're going to head over to Paul in a few moments, but let me just share something else with you that lots of you are adding in, because this, I think, is that classic, almost like billboard style that you'll see. You think of those iconic posters throughout all the ages, to be honest. You see those large letters, those large words featuring as a backdrop for any fashion set, and that's exactly what you've got with these. They're going to work with things that you've already got. So if you've got things like your tags, there you go. You can pop them in there if you're wanting to. You're going to use them alongside the accessories that I'm going to be sharing with you in a few moments as well. But the beauty is you can use them in so many different ways. Whether it's a foreground element, whether it's a backdrop element, whether you're actually making your feature out of them. Absolutely beautiful through and through, but it's been a popular one at £11.98. I'm really not surprised when I tell you that 40% of the stock has gone. 113930 if you're wanting that one. I've got to remember I've put that in my different piles. Try and put them in piles so everybody gets their little moment. Next set that we've got for you, those border plates. Now these are beautiful because these have got, obviously you can't kind of the head images with regards to these ladies, which again you can play around with in loads of different ways, but then you've got those accessories. Now £23.96, over a quarter of the stock has gone of these. These are brilliant to add additional elements with regards to your projects, or maybe use them as the focal point again. 872869. We're going to head over to Paul though, because I want to see more from his demonstration. So what's next then, Paul?
Okay. There's so much I want to get in this hour because I think it's really important to show different things. So I'm going to jump ahead and go to the finished piece that Josie has created for me. And white work, we'll have a look in the 3 o'clock show.
Okay.
Okay. So we've done the white work to make those elements sort of really ping and jump out. And small areas like that are really achievable, even if you haven't got the skill. Okay. And when we turn it over, what we've done is we've taken one of our Perga pens and just added some colour to the back.
Okay.
So that when we turn it over, it just adds sort of a little bit of depth to the design.
A waistband of shoes, lovely.
So you can pick and choose different areas from there. Okay. Now, when we look at the card here, we can see we've got this beautiful background. Okay. And I wanted to show you some different options on this.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
So if I bring a piece of our designer parchment, so this is the Indian summer that Josie's used, and you can see there's 12 different designs in Indian summer, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each. And then what I need is my nested octagon. There we go. So we have this on the show. See, a fantastic plate because you've got all these different layers and you've got a beautiful alphabet on there as well for personalisation.
That's a really useful plate to have. If you want that one, that's at the bottom of the screen. £14.99. That's a really good price for a full alphabet, that one, yeah?
So the parchment is virtually the same sort of size.
Okay.
So I've got nowhere to attach it.
Oh, yeah.
So we recently introduced, again, designed by the lovely Josie, this is our, what we call our A4 square plate mate. Okay. Now, it's a 2-part plate mate. Okay.
Right.
Let me just...
I see, yeah, like a jigsaw.
So you're thinking, well, why is there 2 parts? One, because you imagine if one, it's not going to go through your letterbox.
That's true.
And in the post, do you reckon it will turn up in one piece when you get it?
No.
So it comes in 2 parts like this, Okay. And then you get a plate that goes in the middle. So these are all embossed designs.
Okay.
The same as the sampler.
So you get all of that when you
get
order
all
the
of
frame?
this. And this was a Dave idea.
Okay.
We get our extender plates. And
Okay.
So when we pop that in there, let's get rid of that tab. That slots into there. That one slots into there. Okay.
Gosh, that gives
so
you
what
a
that
huge
does,
area.
it means when you're working with the larger plates, it becomes a plate mate for that as well.
A plate mate.
A plate mate. So again, if you've got any of the Linda Williams A4 plates, then this is...
That is a brilliant idea.
Okay.
Let me very quickly show you what you're going to get within that bundle. £29.98. If you're wanting the frame and the extenders, you're getting a lot for your money with this one. And again, the £3 saving. You're going to get your little groovy tabs in there as well. Incredibly useful. 077430. I love that idea that everything is like almost Russian dolls, fits within.
That's the whole thing with the groovy system. It is a modular system, but you need somewhere to attach your parchment whilst you're working. So now I can confidently take the tabs, attach it on there, then I'm going to wipe over with the tumble dry sheet. Now I've just realised what I need to do is I need to be working on the shiny side.
Okay, right.
Because
so
the
why
shiny
are you doing
side,
the side,
the way in which it's manufactured, this starts off as a clear piece of parchment.
Okay.
Okay. And then the colour is applied to one side.
Right.
And what that means now is that if I've got the shiny side facing me, okay, so we'll wipe this side now, and we take our number 1 tool, and we go into that groove. When we turn this over, we're going to get a beautiful, crisp white line.
Okay.
Now, if you go for any of the solid coloured parchments and you do it this way, you'll get like a watermark effect.
Oh, right,
so if you don't want the background to be as busy, then you can get a different effect as well.
Look at that, perfect kind of parallel lines going all the way around. And again, that's something that is just so easy to achieve when you've got the right plate.
Absolutely. See, and then we turn it over and we've now got those crisp white lines.
That looks good.
Okay, nice, quick and easy, it really is. So we'll pop that to one side. So when we have a look at what Josie's done, we can see it's got all these lovely words in the background.
Oh, yeah.
So what Josie's done is she's taken grace, beauty, elegance that are on the plates.
Fabulous.
Okay, but I thought I'm going to show you a couple of different things.
Okay, right.
So what we've got here, so this is where Josie had started off for me. So she's just done straight lines and you just build it up. And it's easier, even if you're going to cover up the middle area, it's easier just to carry on with the flow.
Yeah, because it's getting the spacing right, isn't it, when you've got a gap. So yeah, that makes sense.
So that's one option, using the names that are on the plate. But I thought, you know what, we've got the background plates on the show with those verses. I've got all these plates here, look. This is the plate. I want this one here, so I want my plate mate. And now, look, they're over here. I've got...
You put them in a safe place so you can get to them easily.
Place right in front of me. So these are the fashion phrases, London, New York, Paris.
I love these.
So I can pop one of those in there.
Okay.
Okay, just like that.
Again, with the starter system frame, yeah.
So it fits perfectly in there. And then if I take my parchment, I can line that up and I can just trace out exactly how it comes. And what that will give me is this.
Oh, I like that.
Okay.
Oh, that's stylish.
We've gone from using the beauty, grace and elegance to just taking the plate. So if you're worried about doing your spacing or getting it lined up, then you can use your plates to put an instant background.
I love that, because you've almost got the romance of the script right, and then the punchiness of the kind of more angular style font.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
And so that was one option. You've got both plates there, so you've got two different options. Okay, so...
those plates, incidentally, are proving to be very, very popular. Over half the stock has gone. I think these are going to be very usable with other things that you've got from your groovy system and your groovy plates that you've already got. So if you like the look of these, and I love that catwalk on there, fashionista, love it. You can pick out little statements if you're wanting to, or use them in their entirety. But £11.98 for 2 plates. Bear in mind, you're getting 2 of those for that price. I think it's a brilliant one to have in your stash. So 113-930 if you fancy getting hold of that particular one.
Okay. And then another option is to use the new sampler plates.
Oh, now you're spoiling us.
So
how
when
can I
you
make a decision with these, Paul, when you keep giving me all these ideas?
I know, but that's the great thing, is that you can pick and choose the different areas. And we were looking at some samples earlier, and you think, but it's a square, so how do I extend it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. So really, really simply, what I've done, here's one that I've sort of done halfway through.
Oh, okay, right,
okay.
yeah.
And it is, where is it? It is this one. Look, there's so many to choose from. There we go, it's this one up here.
Oh, that's a nice one, yeah.
So this is based on the straight grid.
Okay.
And when I say they're based on a straight and a diagonal grid,
yes,
what Josie starts off with is a plate like this.
Okay.
With thousands of holes in it.
Right, okay, so that's got holes in it to start with.
So
right,
this one, these are our basic grids we've got on the show. So she starts off with a sheet like this, and then she plots out the pattern. Okay, so she's got to go, she's got to do all the counting, 1, 2, 3, 4,
oh my
then wipe out,
goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4, wipe out. Okay,
wow.
So again, you imagine trying to do that, to repeat it, then to be able to extend it.
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
So Josie's done all that work for us. So now, when I take this, I can carry on, I can line it up. There we go, let me get this right. Not that, what one is it? It's this one down here, it's this corner.
Oh, you twisted your plate round, that's
yeah,
what it was.
that's why.
So whereabouts
now,
do you start when you're working with something that's got kind of slots on the side as an octagon? I mean, do you start at the flat side? Do you start at where you've got the angle? Does
what
it matter?
I did when I started off with this, I had my plate mate in place because the parchment was bigger.
Okay.
Okay, so if I wrap that around the outside, okay, so it gives me somewhere for me now to attach my parchment. So what I did was, let's take, where's that piece of parchment gone? If I take this one just to show you,
okay, yeah.
I started with the line.
Oh, it's a perfect size. Look
See,
at
there's
that.
a lot.
Yeah.
I started that, so I lined that up there.
Right.
So that what that meant was, if I start here,
yes,
I can make sure it's going on straight, and then I did this, then I moved it around, carried up. So all I've done is gone round in like a clockwork direction.
Now, these plates are proving to be incredibly popular. I think once you realise the concept and how many ways you're going to be able to use it. These are set 2, incidentally, so if you want to get set 1 as well, I'm sure we'll have those on the website. But £24.98, but over 40% of the stock has gone. Doesn't matter which order you get these in, so if you haven't got any at all and you want to start with this set, then you can do. But do bear in mind, it might be useful to have the other set as well alongside them. 271951 if you're wanting those. Busy on those phone lines again, folks. The queues are back again, so apologies for that. If you can shop online, it might be worth jumping off the phone lines and placing your order on the website. But know that if you do want to place your order, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can.
Okay, so what I'm doing, I've taken the number 2 tool from the starter kit, which has a little ball on the end, and I'm just pushing into the dots. Now, if I was trying to demonstrate this based on a straight grid and having to count and work out,
oh my goodness,
there's no way I'd be able to talk and do this at the same time.
You'd go cross-eyed, actually, wouldn't you, when you were trying to figure it out?
And you would make a mistake and then you think, oh, I've got to adapt the pattern.
Yes,
And you may think, oh, OK, I've got set 1 of the straight and the diagonal. Why would I need set 2? Well, there's several reasons. One reason is that they're different designs.
Yes.
And the second reason, when Josie created these, she created them sort of so that there was more room to do perforating and cutting.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so these have more range in relation to that type of finish.
Okay, and is it easy to kind of adapt them, so if you're wanting to snip into them and
yeah,
change
definitely.
them?
We'll have a look at that. How are we doing for time? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of time.
Okay, fabulous.
So yeah, so all I'm doing is I'm just pushing in, okay, and you'll see there how it's starting to come together. So I can see I've missed a dot there.
But that's something you can, like you say, you can just hold a conversation. You can see where you've been, you can see where you need to go to. You're not having to count and put markers in things.
Yeah. So you can see now, I mean, you don't need to do the whole thing because we're going to cover up that area in the middle. So now let's have a look at some different options for finishing off. Okay, now I've got, look at all these plates here. I've got everything out on the table.
It's like an explosion of plates.
Okay, now when we look at the finished sample, we can see we've got this white card behind.
Right.
Now, we don't do a nested die in this shape.
Okay, right.
So what you do, see again, this is the magic of the groovy plate. If I take my groovy plate and I put my piece of card on,
but you can't,
I can't see through
lines,
it, can I? But I don't need to.
Right, okay.
So if I just take my groovy tab and just attach that down, just like that. So I know when I did this one, I used the first and the second one, so this needs to be the third one. So what I'm going to do is go 1, 2, 3. So this is the one that I need to do.
Okay.
So I can line that up like that.
Okay.
Just there. I'm going to wipe my card with the tumble dry sheet.
Okay, right.
I'm going to take the number 2 tool. So there it is coming in there. And all I'm going to do...
right,
see, and even if I go out of the line, it marks the back of the card, but it won't mark the front.
That is clever.
Okay.
Now, do we have to consider what type of card we work with when we're doing this?
This is just our normal card blanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
so
the ones where you get all the different sizes?
Different sizes.
Right.
You can use our stencil card. Really not doing well on this one.
That's
you know
okay.
what would help? My light panel.
I was going to say, when you've got something that's quite dense, sometimes it's difficult because obviously you've got to relax your mind and your hand as to where that line is. But sometimes if you can see the line, then it can help you.
There we go. So I can see now a little bit more clearly, but you can do it without. Obviously, you're not doing it on live TV at home.
And sometimes your mind's going into overdrive about different bits and pieces. And this is useful as well when you're working with the darker parchment as well, isn't it? So you can kind of see your lines. If you do want your light panel, details are there on your screen. As you can see, £62.98. Comes in a fabulous carry case, as you can see. And you're also going to get, you get like a pad with that as well,
You
don't
get the foam, translucent foam, which is 5 mil deep.
That was it, wasn't it?
You get the mat, and you also get the bag to keep it in. So you can see now, I don't know whether we might not be able to pick up that.
Well, it's always, there we go, you can just
there we
see
go.
that
You
little
can just
edge
see
there.
where you've got that line, okay?
Perfect.
So then you just use your craft knife.
Just trim it off.
And you can do that with any of our nested shapes.
Clever.
On the groovy plate.
Very useful.
Okay, so I've got one that I've already cut out. So now we can have a look. So we can go with the one that Josie's created, with that beautiful elegance, beauty, grace in the background. And Josie's used one of her other plates to just edge that off, okay? Or we could go with the background one. And all I've done is I've trimmed it down with a craft knife and ruler. Okay, so again, even if you're not into all your sort of fancy cutting, then just a ruler and a craft knife can do that. Okay, so you've got that option. Or you've then got
I love them all.
Your background as well. But what I loved about this, if, for example, we've created this background here, you know we've got the borders on there with the handbags.
Oh, yes, yeah.
What I've done, I've traced some out, and I've just cut them out with a normal pair of scissors.
Right.
See, and you can then just accessorise. You could do this in a different colour.
Oh, that's so cute.
See? You could do these in all different colours. You could do it in the same. So again, that becomes the focal point rather than background. And again, if you wanted, there was a sample there in the green where you've got the lady and it combines those as well.
This is it, and I love this because she's actually holding what I think, the little bag that she's got there. Does that actually come from the accessories or is that from the original plate with the ladies?
Which one's that? Let's have a look.
The little handbag that she's got there.
I think, that might be on the plate? Let's have a look.
Because I know some of them are carrying accessories, but I love the way that, as Paul said there, bringing those pieces in together here and having them at the front there.
I reckon it's on the plate that comes with the ladies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely fabulous. So the ladies, you're going to get 10 of those across your 3 plates. And of course, these fabulous accessories are on those borders, if you're wanting to get hold of the borders. And of course, the fabulous letters that we were looking at the bottom of your screen, if you're wanting to get hold of the ladies, should I say, they're at the bottom there. The borders are at the side there, £23.96. So, yeah, if you want to know, very, very quickly, let me give you an update with regards to the ladies. Rapidly approaching half of the stock has gone of these. They are flying out. So if you're wanting the ladies, then you're going to get all 3 of those plates, giving you 10 ladies for £19.97. 214441. Phone line's incredibly busy. As I say, if you can get onto the website, by all means, please do. You'll get your order in the system quicker. And of course, when we're looking at the quantity that are flying out, sometimes it's best to go that way to ensure that you do get hold of them. So, Paul, what's next?
Okay, so for completion, when we have a look at what Josie's done, we've got the beautiful parchment in the background, then we've got the white card, and then we've got the layers. Okay, so rather than use a whole piece, what Josie's done, where she's Pico cut out that design, that middle piece, which keeps hiding from me. No, here we go. So what Josie's done, she's Pico cut that from there, but we can use this now to go onto our card because we're going to hide it. So again, this is where our tape runners come into it. So you can have the shiny side or you can have the matte side. So I'm going to have the shiny side. So tape runners.
Yes, these are brilliant.
These are fantastic. Ergonomically designed, easy to hold. You've got 30 metres on each of them. Okay, so all we're going to do is just go down the edge of the parchment. Okay, go nice and slowly and just give it a little tilt as you get to the end. And what that does is it gives it a nice clean break. Okay. Then I can attach this to my card blank. So nice and easy, just like that.
Doesn't show through at all?
No, not at all. On some of the lighter parchment it may show through, but on this I know it's not going to. Then I've got my... That's going to go on now. I'm not going to stick that down, but just to show you, then that I would stick on there. I would use the tape runner to do the same. And then, just to finish off, you've got a white piece of paper underneath. You can offset slightly, or you could pop it underneath, and then that would go on there. Okay? So, and I'd use brads to attach that.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, just like what Josie's done. But I wanted to... perfect timing, because I want to show about those sampler plates and how you can perforate.
No problem, we'll go straight into that, yeah, let's do it. So, Paul, if you want to get that ready, very quickly, I'm just going to give you a very quick update with regards to the plates. If you want your ladies, £19.97, so many taking advantage of these. 214441 is your item number with regards to those. Don't forget to add in those plates with all those different decorative detail, because this is something that Paul is going to be using next. So, you've got your 18 designs with these, 9 on each one of them. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on this one. Everybody's saving at least a £5, but Freedom members, you're actually saving close to £7.50, which means that £24.98 price will come down to £22.48. 271951 if you wanted them, and they work so well alongside these. Now, I know Paul wants to show us this particular section, so time-wise, what sort of time have we got? About 8 minutes. So, what do you reckon, Paul? Is that time for you?
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Right, okay, so what Josie's done, she's done these little sort of sample sheets for me. So this is based on the diagonal grid. So if I bring in the diagonal grid, so it says on the bottom diagonal grid.
Oh, I see. So you know everything on there will work with the diagonal and everything on the other one is straight. Oh,
yeah.
Clever,
so,
okay.
So it's labelled at the bottom, because obviously we need to know as well when we're picking the orders. So when we have a look at this now, we can see that this one here is this design here.
Beautiful.
Okay, so if you just emboss it out exactly how it comes.
Right.
Okay, is it that one? No, it's not, it's this one. No, even me. Look, there it is.
It's quite hard to pick them out.
They're very similar, but there's some differences between them.
Oh, the one's got a more of a diagram. Yeah.
So if you emboss it how it comes, that's what you'll get. Then if you use the basic grid, which I'm going to show you how to do, and you just perforate, you would get that finish.
Lovely.
If you do a little bit of cutting...
Oh, you can see it just in between,
Yeah, just in there. Then if you do a little bit more cutting, you get this look.
Okay.
And then, again, more cutting, you'll get another look.
So they're all done from one square?
That's all done from that one area there.
Okay.
Okay. So again, when we look at this one, which I now know is that one, it's the same type of thing. Embossed, bit of perforating, cutting, and then this one here. So you can repeat this. So this one is this one down here. Let's see if I bring that like that. So that's this one.
And again, just as
is. It that one?
See, this is the tricky thing, because when you give it so many different looks.
It's that one. There we go. So we've got that, just embossed, perforated, bit of colour, but you get these different looks from it.
And so, this is the beauty of it. It changes, doesn't it? And I suppose there's other permutations of that as well, because obviously, that's just the basic look with regards to these as well.
So what we're going to do is, if I take a piece of clear parchment, and just for speed, we'll just do a little area down here. Okay. So I'm going to wipe with the tumble dry sheet. I'm going to take the number 2 tool, and then we're just going to press in. And you can see, especially on the clear parchment, how the design instantly comes about. It appears by magic, doesn't it?
It does. And is it the best? Is that the technique, the best way to do it? To press down on each one of those little areas?
Yeah. It is. But what you can do, you can just go like that.
See.
Now you won't get a crisp.
So if you want the pristine look, right?
But but you know what, Hayley? It's very therapeutic just to press into.
Oh no,
to those
it takes no time at all. I mean, you can see that you kind of build up a little bit of a.
I did
process.
this once and got told off because I was cheating.
Oh, did you? Oh, who told you off? I wouldn't have told you off. I'm all for cheating when you get an opportunity.
Again, you can. Yeah, look how quick and easy it is. So for this demonstration purposes. Okay.
But I think it's like you say, if you're wanting to get that pristine, crystal clear little dot every single time.
But if you're doing a background, no one's going to go into your dots and say that one's not as white. And it might be a bit that's kind of hidden, partly hidden as well, isn't it? And also I'm looking at the time as well. We want to see obviously it all come together. So there we go. So we can see now when we turn it over. I can't tell you now from looking at it which one I did individually and which one I did on it. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to bring my super foam in. So we've got the 12 by 12 black and white super foam in.
And just for the record, please don't tell Paul off, tell me off, because it's my suggestion.
And then I'm going to bring the plate mate in. Now, we're using the diagonal grid, so I need the diagonal...
Oh, you can see how they're offset, yes.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to line up the embossed dots with the holes underneath. Now, I'm working from the front of my parchment, because when we perforate from the front. Okay. And then all I'm going to do now is take my 1 needle bold tool, which is in here. I know exactly where it is.
And all the tools that Paul's referring to, they're all available either on the brand section or they are attached to the show. In fact, we're going to pop the details up for the Pergamano piercing tools. These are your bold, and you're going to get your 1 needle, your 2 needle and your 4 needle in here, £19.35p.
So you can see now, all I'm doing is just infilling those areas. Now I can perforate all of it, or I can perforate some of it. Okay, so this for me gives that versatility. So I can now go in here, see how different they look by either going just around the outside.
Yes, yeah.
Or filling in the middle. So you can start to play, and even if you're not into your picot cutting, then if I lift this away now and hold this up.
That's pretty just as it is, isn't it? Yeah.
See, we can see that. There we go, if we bring it in there.
Gives you that lacy look.
There we go. So we can see the difference. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a good look.
So Josie's done all the hard work with her samplers.
Yes.
And then you've got the because I know a lot of people have the basic grids at home, and this is how they work together, and this is how you can get confident and have a play around and try to, even if you just do a small area like this, just to see, well, if I cut here or I cut there.
Love it. Love it, there you go. So that's how you do that piercing. And of course, picot cutting, we might learn a little bit more about that when we get to 3 o'clock, because Paul's going to be back with us in a little while. But I have to say, we have been so phenomenally busy for these beautiful ladies. Of course, if you're tracing out the design, doing your traditional white work with these, perfect. But again, you can see a little bit of the picot cutting being done around the parameter of this piece beautifully. But on this occasion, Frances has taken that exact same design, but put a different slant on it. Absolutely beautiful, and I love this, and you can always see that water cascading out of the fountain there with the perga glitter. Or maybe you're going to add colour, just like Francis has done on this one, and giving you that look, that kind of classic, almost iconic pattern envelope look, which I love. Or maybe you're going to be taking a little bit mixture of all of those different techniques, just like Josie has done here, incorporating the word grace, which of course you're going to find on the plate, and then of course the beautiful lady adding colour, or the elegance that you can see that Carol has created with this particular piece here. Now half of the stock has gone. Whichever way you are designing with these, you are going to get some absolutely incredible results, but you'll need the plates to start with. £19.97 will get hold of them. You can't get hold of them individually, you can only get them with the saving of £4, and let's face it, who wouldn't want the saving? So 214441 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But of course Paul was teaching us how to use those amazing backgrounds, and I think these are just so versatile. The fact that you're getting 18 different styles for just £24.98. Obviously you've got your small piece there, which you can use just as it is. You can use it in the dresses if you want to make your own fabric, or maybe you're going to be building on them to create backdrops, to create gorgeous areas that you're going to be able to go in and picot cut, like you can see on the petticoats and you can see on this particular dress, or the dresses like Carol has done on this particular one. Absolutely incredible. Again, Sheila using them again here, creating that backdrop as well. That is the beauty of these. You're making your own backgrounds, but you're also making your own papers in effect, but using them with the parchment techniques. Freedom members, you've got that additional saving, meaning you're just paying £22.48, but approaching half of the stock has gone. 271951. Don't forget, jump ahead, have a look at all the additional bits and pieces Paul has been using. But Paul, you're back at 3 o'clock.
At 3 o'clock, yeah, and we're going to have a look at the plates again, and we're going to look at sort of just keeping things all different, nice and easy.
Wonderful. And you're going to be with the fashionista himself, our lovely Scott.
Super duper.
If there was a hat, he'd wear it. He would. No, thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Inspirational as always. Now, if we have left you waiting in that phone queue, I do apologise, but it's worth hanging on, because get those goodies. Come back and join us at 3 o'clock, and Paul will show you even more techniques of how you can use them when we get to that hour. Check out your baskets there. See you later. But we're handing over to Leonie with the amazing one-day special. It's been a popular one. Then Rosella's going to be back with more embroidery before I get crafting with the lovely Liz again, and that's Crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello. Hello and welcome. Well, the good news, we've got more stock. I mean, what am I saying? Could have gone home early. Only joking. No, we are really pleased. Yeah, if it ever happened. No, you've never let any... Well, some one day special guests go home early, but I've never gone home early in my life. I'm not whinging, because it is beautiful, and I am really genuinely pleased that people can still get hold of this. It's so amazing. The only downside, of course, there's a slight little... It's only a couple of extra days, so it's only going to be going out from the 31st. So you haven't got that much longer to wait anyway, and gosh, is it worth it. We are talking, of course, Stamperia and the beautiful Alice collection. This is the 2021 edition. Yay, something good came out of 2021. So what we've got for you, first of all, the rice papers. You have got the beautiful background rice paper. You've then got the beautiful rice paper that has got your main elements on it. And I love this because something like this, you can do so many different things with it. You know, you can take just little elements out. There's so much going on. I absolutely love these images as well. They're super cool. So your 2 sheets of A4 rice paper, edge to edge rice paper. So no little white bits that you annoyingly have to take off. You've then got the grey board. Now the grey board is really interesting. Obviously you can cover this with your papers. Beautiful for covering with your rice papers actually, which is something I might do with mine. I've been playing with some and I might do that in this hour. So you can cover it with rice paper if you wish, but obviously it's something like this. It looks good just if, let me just move that, oh I'm not going to move the bottom one because everything will fall off. It looks good just if you paint it black, you know, and or maybe, oh, whatever colour. It'll look really nice actually coloured. You've then got the beautiful moulds. Oh, I can start using my things from my moulds now. You've got the beautiful moulds. So on the moulds, your iconic figures from Alice. Of course we have got Alice, we've got that shouty queen there. We do have the Mad Hatter, and then we have Thingy and Thingy, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oh my word, I forgot the names then, which is terrible. Absolutely fabulous. And I just need to read the story again. I'll tell you what's been lovely, listening to Scott chat about Alice, because Scott really remembers Alice. And it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that and I forgot about that. It's lovely. But then the piece de resistance, the paper pad, and this is a thing of absolute beauty because you've got 22 sheets of double-sided paper. Every single one of them is unique. Every single one of them is beautifully designed. And obviously with something like this, it's all about the artwork. So you have got loads of fantastic sentiments that are so Alice. You've got those beautiful backgrounds. Obviously the main papers are incredible, just incredible. The collage elements are gorgeous. You've got wonderful, I love the way they've got the sentiments and the words from the book going throughout the whole paper pad. You've got, of course, so many little elements that you might be cutting out, you might be decoupaging. I mean, there's, oh, do you know what? In my room, I've used this in the past. Oh, it might be different. Oh, anyway. Forget that, Leonie. Yeah, no, we're a different collection. You've then got your beautiful cups and saucers. I love that one. And every single one is amazing. What I really like about this pad, however, are all of these. Because you have got so many incredible toppers. I love all the cards. I think they're amazing. I mean, there's so many ways you're going to use this. I love the papers like this one where you're looking through. You see, you're looking through the glass and then actually going through from the other side. It it makes you really think about how you're going to use the papers, because you want to maximise them. This is the thing, because everything is individual and everything's unique, and you've only got one of each paper, it does help if you manage to get the other 12 by 12. Have we still got the other 12 by 12? Or did that one come back in stock, or have we not got? Oh, we've only got you one day special. Gutted. Okay, I say gutted, at least we've got that. Now, it's beautiful. You are saving with your one day special £5. If you're going for this today, obviously, you know you're getting the full collection, and it is an exquisite collection. I will show you. I won't show you all the samples because I know you'll have seen these as we've been showing every hour. But just this little one, and this was one I did. And this, actually, I didn't get carried away with inks or anything. I just wanted to use the papers. And I think sometimes we can really get carried away with all the inks. But when you've got a beautiful paper, you just want to see the paper, don't you? And I just love that, absolutely love it. This was your Bizarrology folio, and it means I can create out of that folio, and I love that. You've got a little a pocket with all your tags, which is perfect, because you want, with the tags, you literally want to use them as tags. Because they've got decorative both sides, I've made a lovely little notebook, again, just with the papers. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect for things like this. And things like this, they are utterly achievable. That is literally just mat and laying your papers. And it looks so good, but it looks so good because of the papers, because the colour palette, the whole collection makes it dead easy to create something like that, to create something really, really pretty. And that's a big deal. You know, you don't have to really think about it. You don't really have to, you don't have to use loads of techniques. You can make something absolutely stunning. Easy. If you do want this, it is getting busy again. 670543 is your item number. Now, we have got more back in stock, and we're very pleased about this, because this is, we didn't even get to see this live yesterday. We didn't get to see it live. It sold out that quick. So what you have got, first of all, the wonderful die cut elements. Now, these are adhesive. So what you've got in here, and I'll just get the packaging, because the packaging tells me what I've got in here. So what you've got in here, you have got, so your die cuts. With the die cuts, you're getting 47 pieces. With the adhesive chipboard, you've got 17 pieces on there, which is just beautiful. And I love these, absolutely sensational. But then the die cuts, I mean, look at how many die cuts you've got. These are well cool. I love working with the die cuts because you've got that dimension. They're really nice, heavyweight. So obviously you can ink them, you can do all sorts with them. You've got some huge die cuts in here. So you've got some really cool sort of feature pieces. They're really nice. You need them. It's a need. So that's your die cuts, which are amazing. You've also got in this collection your paper pads. Now, if you have missed out on the other paper pad collection, you can get the 8x8 in this one. With this one as well, it's the same papers, or some of the papers in your one day special. You're not going to get them all, of course, because you've only got 10 in here. So yeah, half of them you're not going to get, but they're beautiful. You know, and you can see some of those main feature images, and you've still got some of those incredible journal cards as well. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone, absolutely flying. Look at your price. For all those embellishments and the paper pad, £14.47. Really affordable. 611757 is your item number. Something else we didn't really look at in any detail. Honestly, it was just so ridiculously busy. And these are so pretty again. So, again, you've got your die cut, but these are your adhesive ones. And in this one, we are getting... So there's 62 of those ones. So, and chipboard 21. So you're getting 21 of your adhesive elements there, which again are fabulous. They are nice and weighty. They are obviously adhesive, but because they've got that dimension going on, it does mean they make an impact on your projects. And again, it's all those wonderful, wonderful characters. Look at the stress on poor White Rabbit's face. That's me on a daily basis, but without the stress, I'm not going to lie. You know, I've got used to being late wherever I go and whatever I do now, dealing with it. So you've got all your main images. I mean, when I come in here, it's like, oh, she's late again. You've then got, I love these, the cards. Aren't they cool? So you've got your fabulous little playing cards there. You've got, again, all your main images. Look at our Alice, our lovely Alice. Alice in a world of absolute madness. How many days and how often do you feel like Alice in a world of utter madness? It happens, doesn't it, eh? It happens. We can all relate to Alice. So you've got within the die cuts, how many die cuts did we have? 62. 62 die cuts, really cool. And then the grey board. Now, this is a grey board I want to use in this hour. And it's absolutely gorgeous. I think I will put rice paper on this, you'll know. £12.97 for this. I love this because you can build it up. And it gives you a really nice 3D embellishment. Now, 969778 is your item number. £12.97. Okay, also busy. We have got for you 10% of this one. Wow. Okay, already 10% of the stock has gone with this one. So this is your mould and your stencil. And again, I love this stencil. I've dug this out to use as well. I've dug loads of things out to use and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to use them all together yet. I just dug them all out. It's ridiculous. Me and my plans. I really like that stencil. I love that you've got sort of the solid element and then you've got the outline. I love the checkboard. I think that's amazing. And then, of course, you have got your queen, checkmate, and tournament, and then you've got all your chess pieces on the mould, and with the mould, of course, you're making your 3D elements with these, so they're brilliant for all your embellishments. You've got, of course, the plaques with you've got queen, you've got chess, you've got checkmate, you've got gambit, you've got king on there, and they do look fabulous. You know, when you actually mould them, these are in the air dry clay, which we've also got on the show, which means, I mean, you can easily use them for your card making because they're super lightweight, but the detail is amazing. Now, only £11.98, only £11.98 for the mould and the stencil. 156434 is your item number. Please remember, they are going to be dispatched from the 31st. Not long to wait because obviously all of these sold out. Now, something that didn't sell out, so it's okay. This is on the original dispatch. You've got your 3 different moulds. Now, they'll be going out for them from the 28th for you. So you've got that beautiful sort of floral mould. And that, I mean, it picks up all the detail. Does the wonderful paste that we use with this. And you can see even the flowers. Can you see the detail? Isn't that phenomenal? I really, really like these. You can see all the detail in the petals. It's incredible. So you've got your gorgeous florals. You've got the ones with all your sentiments, which are amazing. So you've got your happy unbirthday. You've got your wonderland. Every journey starts with a step, adventure. And that's what it's all about. It's all about the adventure. So you've got all your lovely sentiment plaques. And then this one is my favourite. I really like this. The texture that you get from all these little elements, they're well cool. Only £11.97 for these 3. It's such a nice set of moulds. And obviously, when you look at the detail that you're getting, I just need to trim that out, but isn't that fantastic? 048729 is your item number. Now, we have got some pictures and numbers of some of the other goodies that we've got for you. So, we have got back in stock. It is that wonderful, again, you've got a beautiful mould here, and the mould's got Alice, it's got all your main characters there, different from your other moulds as well. And then that stencil, I love that stencil. It's so nice. So you have got that one there. Only £11.98, so another amazing price. Now, we've also got for you the incredible rice papers. If you do want to get hold of your rice papers, you're getting 10 sheets of rice paper. This is an absolute cracker. It's such a good kit. And with something like this, I've just realised, I don't think I've given all of mine. With something like this, I'm going to have to go and pinch. You are getting 2 of each, but it allows you to do all sorts, because obviously with that one, you can use these for all sorts of different things. It's a really, really nice kit, is that one. And yeah, I highly recommend that. Please do not miss out on that one. If you have any questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've had the Alice collection in the past and you would love to share what you have created, we always love to see what you've created. So please email in. Right, shall we get crafting? Let's get crafting. So what I decided to do, I've used a grey board. I was dying to use this grey board. So while we've got it in stock, I'm going for it. So this is the grey board with the lovely clock. Okay, so I've started already taking the elements out. What I love about this is the way you can build these up. So you're building up those beautiful layers. Now, you can take the time, if you wish, and poke out all these little extras. This, I did do this. I didn't poke out the little bits, because I was planning on doing something else, and then I decided to do this. So I know, right? I know. So now you're having to watch me poking out all the little bits, which is not good TV. And I realise this. I do apologise. Oh, I don't really want to, but if I don't do it, just be quick, Leonie, and stop whinging about it and just do it. I don't know, I've put my pokey tool that with, oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I could actually give that to Mo while I start painting. We just need to poke out all those bits. Mo can do one and I'll do one. Team! Thanks, Moles. It is quite annoying. I do apologise. It is quite fun. And actually, it's that detail. You want to do this because you want that detail. So, it absolutely pays off. Where have I put my little scissors? Because at least... I must admit, folks at home, I annoy myself more than I annoy you. Well, I say that. Oh, I drive myself mad. Shaw was ever so nice. She says, I don't think you annoy everyone at home. Emailing? Don't. I don't want to know. That'd be so funny. He'd be like, well, actually, Leonie, you drive me nuts. Just remember, if you are emailing in about your presenter to the live production team, we do get to know because we are part of said team. That's happened. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Right, okay. So what I'm doing, I'll start to glue this together. So I really like the design of this. So you've got your top piece of chipboard. I'm going to glue this on here. It fits absolutely perfectly. I love the smell of it as well, because it's got that lovely kind of burnt smell, you know, when it's laser cut. It gives you that lovely smell. I'm using the extra strong glue because I want this to stick. So we have got that on the show. Now, with your extra strong glue, you are getting 4 tubes of this, I believe, and it's only £9.92, 96 pence. Honestly, it's really good value for money, is that? And this is really, I like that they're in smaller tubes as well, because you can have them in all your different bags, and it means you actually have one in each bag and you won't lose it, the one glue. I think it's a really good idea. And also, because I don't know about you, but if you lose the cap off your glue, and that's it, innit? Your glue's doomed. Whereas that one, because you've got 4 of them, you've got 4 of them to go through before you're really doomed. And I like that. Being someone who often makes that mistake, quite frankly. Now, what you've got in this as well, you've then got the lovely numbers. Now, I've taken the numbers out. It's up to you how you use these. Are you struggling? Do you need my scissors? With the numbers, what you can do is, so I know where that should go. That should go there. Oh, looks different size. Oh, have I put it on upside down? Oh no, she says in my head. Oh no, she says. Yeah, you're right. I don't understand. Anyway, it'd be right. It doesn't really matter. No, it's definitely a 1. Number 7, sir. Oh, it's because 1 doesn't go there. It's because Leona doesn't know how to use a clock. Oh, good grief. So, I like this because I can take these out, which means I can use those again for a different project. So it means each one of these then, you can glue back in situ. You're thinking, Leonie, why didn't you do all this? I know I am annoying. It's because I got my rice paper and I were going to do that other bit, but then got excited when I saw this on counter. And if I had a presenter, and I'm not whinging that I haven't, but I'd be doing this while there's something else for drying. We have got lovely Moll. We could trial Molly out presenting. She'd be great. She used to, what did you used to present on, Moll? Thanks, babes. Did you used to present at my uni? She used to present. Moll would be great, wouldn't you? You'd be great. I mean, you'd be great. She'd train up. She'd be right. Go down counter. You know what you're talking about. You've heard me bang on about it enough. Be like, yeah, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Would we get done? Would we get done? Or would we right? What would Molly doing? I know. Oh, we're training her up. We were just training her up for presenting today. We thought it'd be good. Okay, so we're getting... Oh, Dave and Brig are being lovely. Thank you, guys. I hope you're doing well. It's a never change. You say that, but another 50 people are going, why didn't she prep this? And 53. Marcus is counting himself. So anyway, you just go along. You just do this. It's actually quite meditational. Quite chilled out. You what, love? Is there anything else I can do? Oh, pop out some numbers. Here you go. You do a 12 and an 11 because they haven't got extra bits that are annoying. Thank you, Armo. Sorry at home. There's queues on phones because they're not watching me. They're purchasing things. There's queues on the phones. If you don't want to wait in those queues, you can always head to the website. It is thecraftstore.com and you'll see many more wonderful things from Stamperia. There we go. So pop that there, pop that there. There we are. I'm actually really quite enjoying this. It is a bit chill. Thank you, our lovely Moll. That's a number 11, which we can squidge in. Thank you very much. That's number 9. No, because these two, because they've got little extra bits. The frame, I don't think I'm going to go on just in case. Yeah, you know my brain. I'll decide then, won't I? Oh, I'll put the frame in there. Oh, Leona. Okay. And remember to keep all your other little bits, because you'll be using them later. You can use them for a different project. That's number 9. Nearly there, folks. Woof! Hey? Best demo ever. Doopy-doopy-doo. Doopy-doopy-doo. There's nothing else on telly. You might as well just sit and watch this. Strong glue, though. No sport. Hurrah! I'm only joking. I did actually watch it. Well, I say I watched it. I didn't get emotional because I was trying to eat. I was really hungry. So rather than be every time something happened, it was because I was reaching over for some potatoes. Literally. And eventually when it were at penalties, they were just like, Leona, will you please not watch? Because if you don't watch, something good happens. Yeah, no, I didn't watch. And, you know, so apparently it weren't me. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me and not needing food. Who knew? There we go. Last number, folks. Doesn't it look pretty? No, we don't need little bitty bits at frame. Thank you. Okay. And then this bit can go on the bottom there. You definitely want that strong glue, because the strong glue really does actually make it stick with any problems. There we go. Smell your fingers. Because it smells of all the burnt bits from the... Look at that! It's so pretty. So I could put the little frame back in again, but I'm waiting. Oh, it does look very pretty though, doesn't it? Oh, no, I'm waiting because I'm going to put the hands, because I'm going to do a little raised bit. Okay, so, well, the hands are going on last. Oh, bug. Nearly swore then. It were only, it wasn't a real swear. It wasn't a real swear. And it didn't come out anyway. I said, oh, bug. Yep, it's not a swear. That bug isn't. Obs. So, what I'm doing is, let's put the cream paint on this. Now, I'm putting cream paint because if you don't put paint on, when you put your rice paper over the top of this, it'll mean that you won't see the rice paper, the colour of the grey board will come through. And it means your rice paper, you won't get that beautiful sheen of the rice paper. So you definitely want to put your paint on this. Now, for starters, look at how strong that glue is. This isn't moving. And I am really, really going for this. It hasn't sold out, has it? I'm safe, aren't I? Oh, good. So, it doesn't, yeah, it's cracking adhesive, is that. The paints are amazing. They're really nice quality paints. And with something like this, I love the fact, you've got all your, you know, all the colours that match with our Alice in Wonderland. But I do love the fact that we've got your basics in this kit. So you've got a black and a white in there and some really beautiful colours besides. And yeah, the price of the paints are amazing. You've got such a good saving on these. And I say it every time we've got Stamperia, they're really good paints. So I highly recommend those. You're getting 6 of those beautiful paints. Lovely, lovely, lovely colours. And yeah, again, really recommend the paint. So please make sure you get hold of those. Gorgeous, aren't they? The cream that I'm working with now is such a nice cream as well. It's absolutely stunning. And that blue is just lovely. So please check your paints out. Do not miss out on those. They're absolutely amazing. Now, those, oh, the glue is really, really busy. Yeah, it's a cracking kit, is that? I mean, that didn't have any drying time. I weren't careful putting that paint on. You can see I've not been careful because I'm really being quick. I'm not trying to get all the bits either because the shading doesn't matter. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look, he always does that. He always gets in on the side to see me scruffy bits. Oh, that Marcus calling him out. Always. He always does it. He's like, oh, you missed that bit, love. I tell you, our directors, so honestly, it's like, oh, right, I'm letting that dry for 1 second. And well, I give him evils. I'm joking. It is funny. It's like, just look at it from above. I'm only joking because that didn't matter. So, right. Stone paper. I'm wanting to still work on this because I like this project, the lovely little tray, because what it's going to have inside, right, I've decided, so this is going to be a little treasure box, I've decided. So inside it's going to have my little books when I finish this, all my lovely little Alice books. I'll probably put other treasures in it as well. So I might have a little notebook in here as well, maybe a pocket with loads of little tags. So I want this to be my treasure book. So if it's going to be a treasure box, it has to have a lid. I'm making the lid from the stone paper. Now, we haven't used the stone paper yet. Because I needed it to be this big, I've used both sheets of stone paper. So I've used the gold and I've used the normal stone paper. You're actually getting 2 of each. I didn't get given 2 of each. I got 1 of each, which is why I've had to do this. If I'd have got 2 of each, I would have used the same colour. I'd have just used the regular stone paper if I'd have had 2 of each, but I just got given 1 of each. So what I'm doing is, I've actually, this one, I've folded. So can you see, I've put a crease with that extra strong glue, I've glued that together. So that's going at that side. I've put a crease so it goes over the top. So this is going to be my lid. Then this is going to go down like so. And I've got a little crease, put 2 creases because I creased it in the wrong place, but that's okay. And then I've got a little lip at the front here. Now, this little lip, now stone paper is amazing. If you've never used stone paper before, it's a really interesting product. You can stamp it, you can punch it, you can die cut it, you can scrunch it up. I mean, you can wet it, you can ink it, you can do loads of stuff with it, but it won't tear. And so you can even put this through the washing machine. It's mental stuff. It's really unusual stuff. So you can do everything that you can do your normal paper product, but then you can sew it, you can wash it. So it's a really incredible product. I love this stuff. I have actually made I made a cover for my iPad with this, which obviously I left at home again. Now we're going to bring in and forgot, but it's really good because it's really stable and it lasts. It's really tough stuff. So what I'm doing is I want to put a little loop in here, or a little ribbon, so I can actually close this up. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a couple of little notches to put the ribbon in, and I must admit it's me, so I'm not even measuring where I'm putting these. I'm doing it bi as usual. Bi. Alright, so I'm going to do a little nick there and a little nick there. So that is going to house my ribbon. Okay, and I'm going to use, let's have a see what I'm going to use. I was rummaging through my box earlier and I couldn't make a decision. Which is annoying, isn't it? Because now you're going to have to stay and watch me make a decision. Oh, Leona. See, I wanted to use that. Oh, I will use that one. I mean, the shade isn't 100% right, but it'll be okay. That's pretty too. That's prettier. Okay, I love that because it's really pretty. See, it's really pretty. Yeah, it's a real handy box. So, popping this in here, like so. And this will be the little ribbon that's the other one loops through. So I only need a little bit because it's going to have another piece of ribbon that I can loop through. Actually, let me have a little think. So if I have this like that, the other side I can put, shall I just have this that loops all the way around? I might have it so it just loops all the way around. I love that, yeah, have it so it loops all the way around. She's no idea what I mean. No, I'm going to have it like that and then put another one on the other side. Okay, so we're having it like this, okay? So that's going to be my little loop, and then I'll have another bit of ribbon that loops through it. That's how I'm going to do. Or I might even put a nice big fastener on it like a button. I'm then going to put my my glue. Now again, this is that super strong glue, so I know it'll hold it in place. So it'll also wedge the ribbon in there, so that ain't going to be going anywhere either. So that'll keep it, and that's why I'm saving a nice big quite a bit of ribbon on there, just to make sure that that gets glued down properly, okay, because you need this to be a nice sturdy hold. So, and I'm popping the lid back on that glue every time. I am not forgetting. So make sure that grips. I'm going down, if I use my bone folder, and really making sure that grips, so it'll hold it in place perfectly. Your stone paper, I mean, you can sew it. Some of the bags that have been made, and Stamperia have amazing tuition. They have loads and loads of classes, so please look them up. I mean, they've got free workshops, they've got all sorts. They've got workshops you pay for, but you've got loads of free ones as well. And the bags that they make using stone paper is incredible. It's absolutely worth looking up. It's cool, cool stuff. So we've got the little lip there, and then I will put another piece of ribbon at the other side so I can loop it through and then tie that through. So that's where I'm going there. But what I'm going to do before we do any of that is start to decorate this, because this can then dry. So I'm going to decorate it with rice papers. Now this is why stone paper again is amazing, and your rice papers are amazing, because your rice papers will obviously, you can cover the whole thing and you're not worried about your rice paper not stretching with it. You know, it moves with the rice paper. They go hand in hand. So if you are going for the rice paper, stone paper is really cool to work on. So I'm just going to cover the full thing with my glue. Now I'm using my mixed media glue for this one. I'm not going to bother painting the stone paper first. You can, if you paint it underneath, because your rice paper has got that kind of transparency, you'll see some of the colour palette underneath, and that can look really, really good. The only reason I'm not is because of time, to be fair, because I know I've spent loads of time just faffing. And because this is cream, it's not as important. Now, your mixed media glue, you can use this for all sorts. It's quick drying. I can see it drying already. So do be quick with this. And obviously, it's brilliant for your rice paper and for loads more. It's got a really interesting consistency as this. It almost looks like a gel, but it is a glue. It's clear drying. It dries matte as well, so you haven't got a super shiny finish to it, which is really important. And the nice thing about your mixed media glue, when you're working on this, so when I've actually coated the top of this and sealed it, it means then when I'm working over the top of it, it protects it. So if I then work over the top and fall out with something that I've put over the top, I can wipe it back off again. And that is super important, especially when you call Leonie and you often change your mind. So popping that on now, and as I say, seal it. So just go back over the rice paper. This helps work out any air bubbles that might be in there. So I'm just pushing the, so you work from the middle and just pushing it out. So it helps get rid of those those air bubbles. And I love this because when you start to put adhesive over the top of your rice paper, you can see it almost melts into whatever you're working on. It's really, really cool. It just becomes that surface area. Do you know what I mean? If I flip this round now, I can just take my rice paper, and this is this, because boom, done. You know, you've no faffy cutting, you've no trying to layer it and get it all perfect. Just take the rice paper over the other side and you're done. Some of this is obviously being, some of it is being glued onto, I'm having a think. Some of it's being glued onto the box so you won't see. Some of it you will see, so you are going to want to cover it, but we're not going to worry about that in this hour. Now, where my ribbon is, so I'm going to just tear it. Love rice paper. I don't need to worry about making sure I'm punching holes or anything like that. Look, just tear it. Boom, done. It's really cool, is that? Because it just sits, look at that, it sits around the ribbon beautifully. And then just on the other side, just make sure that's glued down. Isn't that cool? I mean, it looks like it's been done properly, not just torn and glued on it. It's amazing. Oh, I love that rice paper. It's absolutely beautiful. And then I didn't just want the one rice paper. I wanted a bit of a mixture. So I'm putting that there. I'm putting the other piece of the rice paper at this corner. I know my glue underneath has already dried, but it's okay. I'll stick this on anyway. I won't put another layer of glue because it's absolutely fine. So I'm only using 2 sheets of A4 rice paper on here. I might use some of the other one as well, the scraps, just to mix it up a little bit. But you can get a lot out of your rice papers, you know, and you don't need to use a full sheet. I didn't need to cover the full thing. It looks lovely when you start just putting scraps in and then painting and things, like I did on the chair, of course. You know, you don't need to do the full thing, which I didn't on the chair. The chair, I was using scraps, whereas this one I'm using full thing, because then you can see the variation and the difference, how you can actually use them. So that's there. And then I have got my other little bits of rice paper. I love this one. And it's the way they start merging into each other. Again, absolutely adore that. So I've got this. I've got this one. I'm just going to have a little look how I want it to lay before I actually glue it down. So I'm going to do this here, and I'm just tearing these little bits like so, and this one can go down the bottom here. And I'm not going to bother tearing that bit, because that bit is going round the back of the flap. It doesn't need it, because again, I'll think about the other side later when you're not watching, only because of time. Right, so I'm going to stick that right up there. I'm going to rip this bit off. The only reason is because I don't want to waste it. I can use that bit, you see. I become ridiculously precious with rice paper. You will do, though. There. I'm going to put a little tear there. So again, I can just have this so it comes round the side and see how they merge together. I adore that. It's such cool stuff to work with. It's one of those products that, because it's different to your regular paper, you know, because it's easier really. When you're doing stuff like this, it's way easier than regular paper to cover stuff with, because it's just ridiculously forgiving. Look how beautiful that is. And the colour palette is amazing. It's obviously amazing quality as well. So we're bringing that over here like so. And then the thing is, I've done all this, and then I'm going to be putting that a nice big embellishment over the top and covering it. But don't panic, it'll still look beautiful. And it's worth it, you know. It's worth it. You might change your mind and go, oh, I just love it as it is. There we are. So popping that bit there and gluing that again. Beautiful. I love that. And this is gorgeous. I'm putting him over there. So that little guy over here. I'm ripping the edge off. I'm tearing the edge because that had a straight edge. You don't want a straight edge on that now, because I want this to merge in to this. So by doing this, you're changing the rice paper. So you're, although I'm still only using the rice papers, those two rice papers, but I'm changing the kind of the way it's been designed, and I like doing that just because then it becomes more mine, you know. It's more my design. So I'm popping this one at the top here, just tearing that off. Right, so I love that image. Your little mad little horse there. Super cool. So that one's going at the top, like that. When you're putting your glue on the rice paper, always take it, like work to the outside of the rice paper, so you're not kind of bringing the, so your frays are going out, if you will. Oh, that makes no sense. There. Does it make sense? So your fibres aren't coming back in again. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. And then, and even there, where that one's actually overlaying this, it looks good. And see, I wanted this bit now. I wanted Queen Alice here. Oh, it doesn't matter about it going over the horse. I kind of like that layered effect, because, watch, it'll look really pretty. Trust me. Well, you say don't always trust me just because I'm a crafter. Because remember, I do black a lot. And I don't really know what it's going to look like sometimes. But see, I kind of like how it's just all pushed into the background. Do you know what I mean? Because I think it looks more mystical and magical. There we go. And that just goes round like so. Boom. Okay. And then I have got one little bit left at the top there. And unfortunately, me being me, I ain't going to miss out on that bit. See, I've got a massive piece there left over. But me being me, we're having a tiny little bit on that top. We're not leaving that. Exactly. What was that? Whatever it was. She's apologised and she's giggling. It was the dress, it was the table. It was the table, don't worry. Molly's introduction to live TV. Oh. There we go. I love it. I love it. Okay, we're going to do pictures and numbers while I start messing about with this. Now, the beautiful rice papers that I have been using. Oh, I love those rice papers. If you do want the rice papers, you are getting 2 of each design. They're absolutely sensational. If you do want to get hold of these, the price is incredible, but You are getting all of those rice papers for £16.90, and quite frankly, you've got so many beautiful designs there. It's another incredible kit from Stamperia. That is 632201, your item number. We have, of course, got the 1 day special. Yay, it is thankfully back. It's going to be dispatched from the 31st for you. And of course, the detail, the quality, it's all absolutely magical. If you do want Alice, the 2021 edition, with the mould, with the rice papers, with that grey board, for £37.95. We have got it back in stock. It is busy though, so we don't know how long that'll be. So if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out now. Now we've got more good news. So, you know those paper pads I was saying, the 12 by 12, and then the amazingly cute 6 by 6 one. We've got some extra stock. Our wonderful buyers, thank you ever so much. Was that our lovely Christy? Yay! So yes, thankfully we have got those back as well. So only with these again going out on the 31st. How much has gone already? Oh no, it was. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I thought you said it. So they're going out on the 31st if you do want to get hold of those. And again, yeah, superb quality. And oh, they're amazing. We've also got some of the gorgeous stencils back as well. So again, with these, oh good, I'm glad, because they are just incredible. If you do want your stencils, again, they are back in stock, going out from the 31st, £14.97 is your price. And then, yay, Christy got a shout out. And then, yeah, £14.97, they're your wonderful stencils. Everything else is on the website. Do look it up. And I have put adhesive on the clock. Hooray! So, covered that in adhesive, okay, and worked it in a little bit as well. I'm then going to, I've cut the rice paper out. I haven't bothered fraying the edges because this is going to hopefully go around the back of the clock. So, I'm hoping this works. So, just sticking the adhesive on my rice paper, and then, and I'm putting a little bit just to make sure it gets those fibres nice and moist, so it'll move beautifully. So, lift that up now and bob it on. I'm just making sure the writing's the right way up. Not that it matters, it's Alice in Wonderland, so if my writing's upside down, who would care? But now I need to get, and I bet I haven't got my thingy brush. So what I need this time is a decent brush. It needs to be quite a tough brush. So this one might do. Oh, this one might do actually. Okay, yeah, got one. So what you need to do is start working this in. So you're actually working the rice paper into that clock design, okay, and you're really pushing the rice paper in. Now I'm hoping this works, because I'm hoping it should work. It should take all the detail. You do need to put your glue back over the top, and that'll help it stretch. And you can see there, can you see the detail coming through? I hope you can see the detail. I can, but kind of. So the detail of the clock, of the top of the clock, and I'm really working this through like so. Can you see? And I really like this because it's a lovely way of covering your grey board. It's a bit different. I'll still be able to work over the top. Oh, I want to do it with my finger for time. You'll still be able to work over the top of it with paints and things like that. So it's not like you're going to, you know, you're not going to be able to do anything else with it. But I kind of like that coverage that you get. I think that looks really quite cool. I'm doing it with my finger because I can get in with my nails then and really push that rice paper in. So I'm just stretching those fibres, really pushing those fibres in. And I must admit, this is one I probably it was a bit, I probably won't get this finished, will I? I was a bit, what's the word I'm after? Oh, who knows? I'm a bit ambitious trying this. A little bit ambitious. I love that though. I can properly see that 3 come through. So yeah, you can see the 2 there. So really, really, you do have to work this in. It's like, oh, Leona. There. There. And then we've got the 12 going on there. So again, really working that in. In fact, I might have ripped it a little bit there. If you do rip it, don't panic. It doesn't matter, because it's going to just meld round it again. Like this. Push, push, push. Is there anything I've got? I want a nice hard paintbrush. I haven't got one though. To work it in. No, I haven't. I want something to oh, sorry folks at home. I want something to poke it in, but I haven't got anything to kind of poke it in. I could have done with my embossing tool, but annoyingly, oh, I know what I've got. I don't think that's thingy enough though. Oh, that'll work for a bit. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Thank you, Imo. We've got an email. Someone going, you know that when I said, do I not you? Oh, we've had lots of lovely emails. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. One said I'm mad as a box of frogs. I'll take that. But they wouldn't have me any other way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad they've been nice. I mean, let's face it. They, you know, anyone who I drive mad would definitely have turned off on this one. So can you see where I'm going with this? The problem is I can't finish because I don't want it to dry like this, because I need to work it in because I don't want to waste it. So yeah, you are going to have to. You're going to, what, love? Yeah, I can read an email at the same time. So, hello! The Queen of Inspiration. Oh my goodness, they are amazing. I love working with rice papers. Still a bit unsure what I should be putting it on. For an example, a glass lantern. Oh yes, they'll work on a glass lantern amazingly. So, would you mind giving me a hint how I can cover where the rice paper overlay overlapping? Can I do something that's not as visible as on the picture? And thanks, that's Henning from London. Right, we've got a picture. So, oh, that's beautiful. Right, the overlapping, straight away you're doing straight edges, and that's where you're going wrong. If you, so you know, right, exactly what I was doing here. So that's overlapping. But because I ripped the rice paper, and if you tear it, and you can see, because it's torn, they merge in better. And you can see, I mean, it's obvious where one and another sort of meets, but it's, can you see that? That overlaps that one. It picks up the colour underneath it, but it merges in beautifully because it's torn, and that's how you get your rice papers to overlap. Literally just tear them. That's all you need to do. There are other techniques as well. Like once you've done that, if you don't like it, you can actually put some paint on, and the painting technique that you can use, it means that with that, when you've done that and you've got that overlapping, it means that it turns it into a bit of a feature, which looks absolutely beautiful as well. And you can do all sorts. How I can cover where the rice paper overlapping. Can I do something that's not as visible? So yeah, I think that covers it. So it's literally just tearing it. And it's so simple. Once you've nailed that, especially the tearing it, just do that, feather your edges. Once you've nailed that, it's really, really effective. And it does look absolutely beautiful. And you see, with the rice paper, I mean, now with this, it's actually quite tough. I'm going in with my bone folder and really forcing it to get into those edges and get into the detail of this. And the thing is with it, because it's very, very, because it's so soft, the rice paper, it's very malleable. So you can see I'm forcing it, And I've not, as yet, you know, I haven't got any holes in that. And I must admit, I did think, I might have just put one there, I did think I'd get loads of holes in this because I am being really forceful and because it's a little bit dry now. But actually, it's doing really, really well. So just, yeah, sometimes be a bit more forceful than you need to be. And I'm wetting it with the glue. The glue is helping allow those fibres to move. The bone folder is allowing me to just, I should have used this right from the beginning because it's really speeding up the process. The bone folder is allowing me to get right into the shape. I've moved the see, there I've made a bit of I've torn it a little bit, but that's not a big deal because obviously once how much time have I got? 3 minutes. I do apologise. Well, it's okay. What I'll do is go market, go and get me veg. Drop it off at home, then probably play with dogs and then panic because actually what I meant to do was finish this off so it's at a point where I picked up my... What I want to do and what I actually do are two different things in my life, because what I plan to do is get this, finish all this bit so it's at the next stage. That's what I plan to do, and that is absolutely what I want to do, but but I need to get my veg from market before it closes. I don't know what time it finishes. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'll do it. I'll do it all. I'll just try not to go home and play with the dogs. That's my downfall, folks. That's my downfall. You go home and before you know it, you spent 3 hours on floor with the dog going, oh, aren't you beautiful? Well, just like that. Please check your baskets out, folks. Oh, I am. I must admit, look at that. You can see the detail. I hope you can see the detail. I can see the detail. Isn't it clever? It's Willis. And the rice, this is why rice paper is quite fabulous. It's so easy. What? It's so easy to actually manipulate the stuff without it just breaking, which it should, by all rights, it should do. By all rights, that now should be an absolute mess. But it's actually fabulous. And I can see the detail. Yeah, it's cracking stuff. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Please check your baskets out. I will be back. Last chance is obviously at 4 o'clock. We will be back at 4 o'clock. You have got until 6. Thankfully, because we've got extra stock, you should be able to get yours. But please make sure you check your baskets out just in case, because it has been extra busy again in this hour. And thank you very much indeed for joining us. I will be back up with you at 4. And thank you for your kind emails. That's absolutely lovely. I'm glad I've not driven you mad in this hour by my faffing about. I'm glad that you're used to me now and I can get away with it. You're absolutely lovely. I thought I could only get away with it with my mother. But no, apparently you lot are really nice and forgiving as well. Hurrah! Don't encourage me. I'm only teasing. It makes no odds. Thank you ever so much. I will carry this on because there's no way I'm walking away. Not even for me apples and pears. I'll finish it off. And I will see you at 4. Thank you. Coming up next, we've got, how do I say that? Viveco, table runner embroidery. That's crafty journaling, and then the Pergamano show. Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. 1 o'clock, lovely to have your company. We are live from said studios here in Oundle. I hope you are having a fine day. I'm chuffed really because this is my second treat to be with the lovely Rosella here for the next hour. And that's a pleasure, it was a bonus for me. I didn't...
Likewise for me, Scott.
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
an absolute joy, isn't it?
Absolute
Twice
joy.
in a day.
Twice, hey? We're like buses, aren't we, for each other? We hadn't seen each other for a little while, and now all of a sudden, it was lovely, because when I came into the studio, Rosella was sitting there just going through a lovely book, having a good read. It looked like a waiting room for a second there. Yeah, very chilled and very relaxed, aren't we?
Well, it's embroidery, Scott, isn't it? So we're going to relax now. We're going to sit and sew and have a lovely time.
That sounds perfect for lunchtime, really. So whether you're having a brew, a coffee, if you're having a little sandwich, if it's your turn to sit down and maybe get away from everything else you've been up to at the moment and take a little bit of time, we hope you could enjoy this hour. Have a little look at, have you got a table around you? Have you got somewhere where you entertain when we're allowed, or when we have been allowed to have people back into the house as well? Do you have to put out your tablecloths in there, maybe your table runners? Maybe you've got your patio set for outdoors as well, where people will be coming round, and that seems to be happening a little bit more, doesn't it, where people have been entertaining outdoors?
Yes, absolutely.
So maybe we want to make sure that everything is still looking its best. So how about your latest table runner, or maybe you've got your tablecloth, because that's really where we're going to be focusing in on this next hour, with some absolutely beautiful kits, fantastic designs that you can look at, and something for everybody really. I know we had a lovely hour together earlier on where we were sort of doing for decor to be put up on walls and together with it. But this is, now we're talking about the practical sense really, and taking it into that area.
I think we are, Scott, and also I think we all remember maybe mums, grandmas, aunties having embroidered tablecloths,
Absolutely.
crinoline ladies, lazy daisy flowers, and as children we looked at them and you know, I just absolutely love them now, and I still do, and they're very, very fashionable, especially sort of vintage ones. So I was thinking, well, actually what we need to do is create our own heirlooms now, don't we?
Even better, even better.
These are such beautiful, beautiful kits, Scott, from Vervico, one of my favourite brands, super to work with, super kits, DMC threads, really quality fabric, nothing not to like really.
No, exactly, and also once they're made to last though, aren't they, as well, from that side of things.
Yeah,
so they are going to be lasting, and it is that thing, it was always my nan's, it was because the solid oak table that was in there as well, and it was always, you know, got to make sure that you can't put anything, the heat mats go on there for plates, everything, but it always looked lovely, and again, it can really transform your table that you've got got there, if it's one that you're protecting, or if it's one in there that you think, do you know what, some of those outdoor ones have seen better days, they've been a bit weathered.
Yes.
So how do we just, when people are coming around, let's cover it over?
Yeah.
And what better way to draw their attention to something that you've made? So let's go through the options that we've got for you. And like I say, we've got something for everybody. This is the Lily of the Valley that you've got here. It is brand new. You've not seen this one. And do you know, I'm going to go straight over, actually, for you to talk about this, because you sort of said straight away, I love this. It's a beautiful design, isn't it? This is gorgeous and bright, isn't it?
It is so lovely, and it's on a beautiful sort of linen-y, flaxy-coloured fabric as well, and then you've just got the greens and the whites in there. Beautiful flower, a lot of people's favourites again. My friend Anita, it's her favourites. It was her wedding bouquet, so maybe I need to stitch this one for Anita. And I just think this is such a lovely design, instantly recognisable. Great thing about these, Scott, when you have a look at them, is that actually these cloths are pre-finished.
Let's just pull this one over so I can hold this while you talk about that. Then yes, absolutely. So this is the runner.
That's the runner. So you can see that it's got a border on there. So when you've stitched it, that's it. It's ready to go on the table to be used immediately. This particular one is a printed cross-stitch design, and I'll talk a little bit through that as we go through. Okay. When you've stitched this, you'll pop it in the washer, and all of that backing printing will disappear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. So you're just left with your gorgeous, gorgeous design.
Oh, that's brilliant. So no one knows that you've been copying that. It's just your fantastic work to be going through.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that disappeared. I thought they just got sort of covered over with everything. That is absolutely brilliant. Great price point in this as well. Just $29.99 for those. Absolutely beautiful. That 893-397. There we go. You can sort of see it now. Get a little idea. And the greens, I think they are beautiful. They're really vivid and bright and fresh, aren't they?
Yes, they absolutely are. And I think it's just such a lovely design. I like the border around it. I think it is a gorgeous table runner, this one.
Right, so if you want to go for this one, get it quick. Get it quick. 893-397, £29.99. Staying with brand new on the show, and if wildlife and birds particularly, this has got a lovely sort of gorgeous cottage feel again for these ones. I love that. But that as we go into, because I know a lot of people sort of do change their tablecloths, their runners, you know, quite regularly for certain things. If you want to go seasonal, this is a lovely winter side, isn't it? I love this.
I think so, and we're giving you time to create this in time for that season as well. And it's such a beautiful kit, this one, isn't it? I certainly always put sort of runners around the festive time, just to, it sort of gets you into the mood then, doesn't it, in advance, and I just think it's lovely. And it's going to see you through many, many months on this as well.
Yeah, I do like that. Again, that lovely sort of the cools of the blues as well, with the snow that's landed on there going into. Absolutely stunning to this. And this is, I could say, another brand new for you on this one. Now, this one we're looking at $14.99, but the great thing is it is on Flexi. If you'd like to go on Flexi, so you can really spread the cost. So your first payment's just £20.50. So if you want to go for this one, it's the long-tailed tits and the red berries for the table runner, and that's 12.8 by 33.6. So it's a good size to look at. 160805. Right, see what you think of this one now. So again, we are going to sort of stick with going through the seasons, and again, your florals and this are absolutely beautiful. This is your spring mood table runner here, $43.99, and you can imagine this kind. Maybe it's like a sort of table in a conservatory or something that's out there, or bringing that whole nature inside, working with it. Really love this one. It's nice, pretty, isn't it?
This on the last kit, so these are a cross-stitch, these are a counted cross-stitch kit as opposed to a printed cross-stitch. Would you mind holding it up,
no,
Scott?
not at all.
Would you just show
Not
the
at all.
fabric? It's just then, just to differentiate, so we've had the printed one, now we've got a couple of the counted ones, so you see that you've got then, again, a finished, but it's an Ada panel this, so that you're going to then count the stitches and you're going to stitch over the Ada.
Oh, right, okay. And these, they're quite strong, actually, aren't they? When you see them like that, you know.
They're practical.
They're practical, absolutely. Yeah. So this will do the job. It's not just about the beautiful deco that you see. I mean, they are going to protect as well that surface that you are putting those on. 658741. Again, it's on Flexi for you. £22 is your first of your two payments to work with, but that is going to look beautiful in full bloom. I should say, by the way, with everything, with all your kits you're looking at, you're going to be getting absolutely everything. Your threads are all pre-sorted for you as well, make it nice and simple. Your design, your instructions, and the needle as well. So all of that there. 658741 if you'd like to get in the spring mood. Now, see, this is one that stuck out for me. I thought this was really lovely. And actually, it's a returning favourite. So if you missed it when it was last time on the show, have a look at this one. Again, butterflies, beautiful. This is the butterfly dance and the tablecloth that we're looking at here. And I think this is great for all year round, isn't it, really? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the fact that you've got the background stitching on there as well, so it just adds a little bit of a different element to it as well.
Yes.
And you've got, again, a grey cloth for this one, and it's printed on, and again, as all of them, pre-finished, but you can see there that you've got the butterflies, and then you're going to have the white stitching amongst that as well. It's going to be a lot of fun to stitch this, it really is.
Yeah, really, very, very pretty indeed. That one said the voice from behind the tablecloth. So 709010 is your item code there. Again, it's all there for you. All of your threads, everything part of the kit there, and your pattern for £32.99. That's 32 by 32 inches on your tablecloth. Right, there it is. Gorgeous. Those colours are absolutely stunning. They're really beautiful, those butterflies. I love them. Yeah, enjoy that one. Enjoy that. Right, let's go with our flowers and leaves. Same kind of setup that we had with our beautiful butterflies in there, so that design is on there to follow on and to go with. £26.49, a really good price on your table runner kit for this one, your flowers and leaves. Item code is 248232. I do like that sort of that hot. In fact, I will just open this one out again as well. Floor manager's going to be, she's going to be really upset with me as well because I'm just taking everything out. But that one is nice. So that's going to right the way through the whole of the heart of the actual table when that's in place. That's really lovely. Loads and loads and loads of your detail to be going. And I suppose also, with regards to these as well, Rosanna, that, you know, if there's anything you want to add on top, you can really still go to town with personalising if it's a gift for somebody or just want to add on the floral side of things.
Absolutely. So these are, this one is a kit, and it's a hand embroidery kit. You've got lots of different stitches in there. You've got satin stitch in there. You've got stem stitch. We'll perhaps have a look through this later to go through all the stitches. But then, just as you said, I mean, maybe you want to do this to your colour scheme. So maybe you've got some threads. I'm sure we've got some anchor threads on the show. If not, we can offer those. But maybe you want to sort of personalise it a little bit more. Maybe, you know, as you're stitching this table runner, you then see that, oh, actually, you know what, I really like this stitch. I'm going to add a little bit more of that. Really make them your own. Yeah, really lovely. Really lovely, those are. Again, really nice price point for this one as well. It is 16 by 40. That's your table runner at £26.49. Now, actually, if you were thinking about the tablecloth for that, we also actually have the tablecloth, which is a similar one that will go at that really nicely. Again, it's the kit. You'll get all your details within that you need, as you would expect. It's £39.99 for the tablecloth, £859,365, just in case you wanted to sort of a double up on your gift idea, or to create, or you've got multiple surfaces in that room that you think would be nice if we can match them up. Then you have the option to do so. Right. Now, again, another favourite we've got here of Rosella's, which is lovely. This is the beautiful white flowers tablecloth. And I think that this one, great price point again, £29.99. But I think what's so lovely about this, it's very minimalist, but it really stands out. The white really stands out with this, doesn't it? I'll hold this one up so you can see. It does. It's you've got two colours to embroider here, and there's white and there's grey. I've just been sat stitching this in the green room, actually. It's a lovely, lovely tablecloth. Again, you've got some different stitches on there. You've got some French knots, you've got some stem stitch, some back stitch. I just think it's really stunning. I think it's really quite contemporary. Yeah. I think you could use it anywhere at all. Yeah. I really, really enjoy that. Yeah, I think it is lovely, and your threads with your sort of the silver greys and the whites that are coming through on these working together. Again, you'd always. Oops, oh, there we go. Just knock that over, Scott. But again, really nice to be able to work with. Again, the quality threads of all of these. But I agree. I think it's one of those very contemporary. You know, this in any kind of household, I think this is going to look great in any kind of room. So really lovely that. 057687 £29.99 only if you'd like to go for the beautiful white flowers tablecloth. That's for the whole kit, as you'd expect, for £29.99. Love that. Right, I'll just you know, put this back where it was before I knocked it all over. And we'll finish off last but not least
on the counter we've got for you are our fresh flowers table runner that we've got here for this kit. A brilliant price. In fact, it's one of the lowest price points you'll see on the counter. So if you want to try this out and you're thinking, oh, you know, this could be the one for you, it's only $19.99 for this. It's 16 by 40 inch with regards to the actual kit itself. I will just hold it out again so you get a little idea of scale and see this. But this is a great price point, isn't it, for anyone's having to go for the first time?
It is, and I think this is just such a beautiful design. So
Yeah.
you've just got the design through the centre there. Absolutely lovely. But again, you could then, after you've done that, Scott, just like you said, you could then extend that if you want to. Maybe you want to put a little motif in the corner. Most definitely put your initials on there to say that you've actually created this. I like the idea that the design's down the centre there, because then if somebody did put something on your tablecloth, which is, you know, bit dangerous, they don't have to put it in the centre, do they?
No, that's true. That's true. And then, you know, you can have a little bit of marital fun and work out who's going to iron it. I mean, all the pleasures of what could happen. So, you know, that's how we roll here. 19.99, 861 446 for those. Absolutely fantastic kit. Brilliant price point to go for as well if you want to have a little go at that one. We have got even more kits available for you as well. If you wanted to go for this is lovely, this one. The flowers and butterflies. This is the table runner kit that's there for you. Again, really beautiful. $22.49 for this at 628746 is your item code. I do love it. If you're thinking we've done winter, we've done spring, what about a bit of autumnal? How about that? If we were starting looking with some beautiful pumpkins. This is gorgeous, really beautiful golden oranges that work on this one. A lovely sort of colour combo that'll work. Great price point again, it's only $25.99. But that is lovely. And we are getting very big, you know, for the pumpkins, aren't we? Here in the UK as well. We're picking up more of the Halloween and the pumpkins and seasonal.
Certainly in terms of decoration, I think, as well. And now the sort of high time to try to do an autumn decoration and maybe a wreath, something like that. And I think this is a lovely way of celebrating autumn.
Really nice. 304677. That's a table runner. I think we've actually got, we've got the tablecloth as well. If you'd like to double up on your pumpkins, then how about this one? $39.99 for the tablecloth. It's 32 by 32, and it's item code. I love the patterns on that. 530921. I love that one. And that is also, by the way, available on your flexi if you'd like to go for your flexes. And then I think we've got the classic flowers bouquet. This is gorgeous. The counted cross stitch table runner kit that we've got here. $34.99, and this is 898208. So there's plenty of choice for you on the show in this hour. There's no reason to have a bare tabletop, you know, so you can actually show off all of your work that you can do with everything that's on display, outdoors or indoors. So, Rosello, are you going to take us through one of the kits out? Look at you, ready to go, aren't you, straight away with this kit?
Love, love, love. This is the Lily of the Valley. It had to be, didn't it? Because it's just such a lovely kit, this one. It really is. So I just want to talk you through what you're getting in some of these kits and how we're going to work it. So you also get a little label with the code saying that I stitched that. So you can, you know, if you're gifting this, just to make sure. But as I mentioned, especially if you're gifting it, pop your initials on, because you might remember you've made it, but maybe your children or grandchildren won't. And a year would be really good.
Yes, absolutely.
You've got full instructions. Now, the great thing about this is you've got cross stitch, but you've also got other stitches on here as well. So we've got back stitch, and we've also got stem stitch on here. So these are simple stitches, and I will run through these stitches. You can find, I've got videos on YouTube with these stitches, but we've also got super books. And I'm just going to bring one of the books in before we start, because this was what I was reading earlier. I believe Lorna was on maybe last week or the week before. And one of my favourite designers, I've done many of her kits, and actually as I was looking through this I thought, oh, my scissor keep's in there. I had no idea. But what I did want to tell you was that Lorna's put comprehensive stitches in here as well. So you know that we've got all the resources that you could possibly need to help you with your embroidery. So
that looks. I can see why you sit and read this. That looks a lovely book.
It's a beautiful, beautiful book.
I'll give the details for that. 858714 if you want to go for that, by Lorna Bateman. It's only $17.99. So if you are looking for inspiration, or you just love a lovely, beautiful garden look with the embroidery, then feel free on that one, because that is full of inspiration. That is beautiful, and practical tips as well, of course. Yeah.
It certainly is. So this is our kit, and when you noticed, if I just put this in front of me and we'll go overhead, you can then see that the stitches. So you've got cross stitches. You're using 3 threads. That's not easy to say, is it? It's got 3 threads.
No, it's not.
On this one.
Notice I didn't attempt it.
No, absolutely. I'm with you. I don't blame you. You've got back stitch, which you've got the 2 threads, and you've got the stem stitch, which you've also... So this is 2 of your stranded threads in your cotton. You've got designs there in all of them. So the cross stitch are printed on. So if I just show you this... Come out, come out, come out. There we go. So you can see then that you've got the cross stitches on here, and then this is the other areas where you're doing the stem stitch and the back stitch. Again, this is pre-finished. It's the most beautiful border on these, and it just makes it look so very, very professional. I mean, just look at that. Isn't that just so lovely? Yeah. Of course, you've got a needle within there, and then you've got your sorted threads. Now, they are pre-sorted. Now, on this one, we've only got 7 different colours anyway, because it's Lily of the Valleys, but some of them you'll find you've got a lot of colours, so actually pre-sorting them saves you an awful lot of time.
I was just looking at the amount, actually, that comes with the winter one in there as well, and they're a huge amount. Look at the amount that you're going to be getting in that particular kit. So actually, being pre-sorted is really useful. Loads of different colours in there to work with as well. So, yeah, some kits have got more than others. I hope you're not watching in black and white when you looked at that.
Absolutely. You've got your washing instructions on here. Of course, when you wash it, your printing will disappear, but then you're obviously going to need to keep washing it, so 30 degrees. What it does say on these printed ones, it says do not count the threads of the fabric, and that's really important. On this particular one, it's a cross-stitch one, you'll notice, because the way it's printed, they have to put a gap in between the stitches, and that's to enable it to be printed. When you're stitching and when you're embroidering these, those crosses need to join up. So in fact, I'm going to do some of that now. So I'm just going to find out what colour these are. So let me have a look at my little key there. So this one in the middle, it's a bit like an A. So we go to... Okay, I'm not sure I've got all of the kit here. there's a little bit missing. There's a sheet missing. Oh no, here it is. It's at the top, the key. There we go. So this particular, we'll go for the bottom row, which is an A, which is numbers 4 and 5, which is this lovely bright green there. So we'll pop that out of the way. You'll get lengths like this. This is really a little too large to embroider. You want half of that. So if you just cut that in half, just scissors, and then pop that straight back onto your thread holder. Because you've got colours that are really similar, then make sure that it goes with it. What I do with the half threads is put it opposite if I've got room. So that's going to go opposite there, and that'll be the first one I reach for next time.
Yep,
so.
yep.
But you know, you can put them down next year. Your clothes, pick them up. But
it sounds like this is certainly like a craft that, to be organised,
yeah, I think
you really,
that's
just
it,
because
yes.
there's so many different shades of those colours.
Absolutely,
yeah.
And that's why it's really important. It does save such a lot of time if it's already organised. You're going to split this into 3 threads, and now you can either separate each one individually, or you can separate all 3 together. So to separate, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop half of them, 3 of them between my little finger and 4th finger, and the other 3 between my index finger. No, it's actually my 3rd and 4th. And then just work your way down nice and slowly, especially when you get to the end, because the tendency is to go like that and jerk it, and that's where it knots up.
Right.
It's very, very frustrating. And the other thing I would really, really recommend with these is you use a frame or a hoop. I always use a seat frame for all of my embroidery. You've got a choice. We've got either hoops. So if you want, you know, maybe if you're going somewhere where actually a seat frame is not ideal, then a hoop definitely take with you. So, on this, what I would do is I would use the largest hoop that you can actually manage. So on this one, I would put the green hoop on there. I find it an awful lot easier to use a seat stand. So I'm going to put this in my seat stand, which is also on the show.
OK, while you're doing it, I'll just give the details for that one. It's
Thank you.
If you want to go for the set of 4, these are your non-slip embroidery hoops. Look, they're only $9.99. I love the colours, actually. I'd wear those on a bang on a night out. 207 657, and again, under £10. But, as you heard, just to keep things in place while you're doing the work, and certainly, as we discussed in our earlier hour together, actually, Rosella, you know, if you are just starting out, it's really good to actually just be able to have that in one place. It just gives you even more control while you're doing your stitch work as well. 207 657, always going to be used for those, $9.99.
These are great ones also, Scott. They're non-slip hoops.
Yeah,
so
right.
for things like needle punching, where you actually really want it taut, these are perfect.
Perfect for it. Yeah,
absolutely.
exactly. That's
and
lovely.
they're just great all-rounders anyway. But, so I'm going to pop this on my seat stand, and so that it's in front of me.
Do you know, while you're just doing that, I've got an email come through.
Oh, lovely.
And I think this is sort of, maybe we can invite people to send through, because I think this is a lovely email. And this is from Sherilyn. Good afternoon, Sherilyn. Thank you very much, Steve, for sending this through. Lovely to have your company. It says, I have several embroidered, it goes back to what you were talking about at the beginning, you know, when things like this have been passed down.
Yep.
I have several embroidered and handmade lace-edged cloths, but one in particular which started life as a closely woven flour sack that was sent from Canada as part of a parcel during World War II to my grandmother, who used iron-on transfers for a pattern and then embroidered it to come through. That is brilliant, isn't it? To know the journey that you've got to have something like that, which is absolutely lovely. So thank you so much for sharing that. I'm sure it's a real treasured possession. If you've got like a tablecloth or a runner that's been passed down as well, do you know what? It'd be lovely if you can send any pictures that you've got through, and if you look a bit of a story behind it, studio@thecraftstore.com to find out, because sometimes, you know, we underestimate just the sort of sentimentality that people have. Certainly if it's from grandmothers that have been passed down, and woven flour sack from World War II parcel. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Really?
I love that. What wonderful history, and I know that we know that history now, but that needs writing down as well, doesn't it?
You're
so
right,
that
absolutely.
is preserved, because that's just such lovely memories.
Yeah, can you share yours if you've got a story like that as well? We'd love to hear it. Lovely.
How wonderful. As you can see, because these are tablecloth and table runners, you're going to end up with a lot of excess fabric in certain places. So pin it out the way. I've got quilt clips you could use. Safety pins are always a good one. Yep. Pins are, but then you have a tendency to actually pin yourself. So safety pin, something like that would be great. Scott, I know that I could ask you to thread a needle, and that's the rest of the show.
Yeah, you know me too well.
I've actually got to thread a needle as well, so can I go back to you just whilst I thread?
Of course you can. Of course
you
can.
Case.
Absolutely. I will tell you, though, that, it will nowhere be as long as it took me to thread a needle, though. 20 minutes. I think it's a world record. Let me just show you this... set. Oh, I don't we see this one yet, have we? The Flowers Bouquet. Oh, this is beautiful, this. This is gorgeous. This is the Flowers Bouquet, the counted cross-stitch table runner. This is 12.8 by 33.6, and this is lovely. Some beautiful flowers that you can see as part of this design. And again, really go to town with it if you wanted to extend that pattern, extend those designs. But, I mean, you're going to be getting great quality threads, you know, all the design, everything is in there. The pattern itself, again, just to sort of reiterate that you're going to get everything that you need to go through. And obviously your pins, you've got the, that you've made it yourself tag as well to put on. Again, all the information that goes through there. And if I just show you once again that you can see that this is practical. It's not just beautiful, but really durable and very practical to be working with as well. So it's going to last almost as long as maybe a flour sack from World War II. Who knows what the history that's starting on this one. £34 and 99 pence. 898208 if you would like to go for the beautiful, gorgeous, classic flowers bouquet. Right, how's it? Oh, you've done that threading a lot quicker than me.
Practice makes perfect,
That's
doesn't
what
it?
I need to do.
And needle threaders, always useful. As you're stitching this, you need to keep referring to your chart. Now, what you can do, if I reach over to get my threads, is on your chart you've got just a little key saying what the threads are what you can do is label your chart with that as well, and I think that's really worth doing, especially as you've only got 7 to do, so put each of those on there. But just for this, I know which one I'm using, I'm going to go for it. If you've watched any of my shows, you'll know that I like to start with the waist knot, exactly the same on this one, and that means that the knot is going to go on the front of the fabric and it will be cut off as soon as we've covered it. Just checking my chart. Now, what I would say, if you are going to take this around stitching with you, I would photocopy it and then I'd cut it down, because it's really sometimes really useful if you've just got this that you're stitching and then just pop it on your frame then, so you don't have to keep going up, down, up, down. So all of the bottom row are in this particular colour. So we're going to start, and I'm going to stitch from right to left. So let's put my thread down at the end there, and I'm going to start at this side. I'm going to try to get all of my stitches heading in the right direction. Oh, the same direction, not the right direction, the same direction. If I don't, that's okay. It's not an offence. It really doesn't matter. Also, you'll find, because this is printed onto fabric and you've got a weave of fabric, sometimes where you want to come up is not necessarily where there's a hole in the fabric to come up. So don't worry about that. Just come up somewhere close. If one of your crosses is larger than the next cross, that doesn't matter at all, because you're looking at one cross. When you've got the cloth on the table, you're going to be looking at hundreds of crosses. You're not going to be looking at the detail.
So in that way, I suppose it is quite a forgiving sort of craft to work through, isn't it, with this?
It is,
It might seem quite precise when you look at the prints, when you see that, but actually on the bigger picture, isn't it, I suppose, like you say?
Yeah. Most definitely. And just keep working your way along. I like the idea that we've got different stitches on here. I mean, obviously it crosses is an embroidery stitch, but you've also got the different stitches on there. So if you want to push yourself, maybe you've done cross stitch in the past, but you've not done any other freehand embroidery, then this is a great start, because you're familiar with the cross stitch, but then you've got something else to work to as well. Always good to stitch outside. Make sure you've got great light. Your crosses will be a lot more even than mine are.
I can see a seat near the window, or a seat outside the garden, as you were saying earlier on in the show. That'd be perfect. I just want to let you know, by the way, we've got the spring, and we talked about seasons on the show at the moment, but we have got for you it's been very, very popular indeed at the moment, and the whole idea of springtime. If you're thinking about being in the garden, if you'd like to make sure you take advantage of this, and of course then make sure you put this in the basket. It's proving very, very popular actually if you want to be in the mood for spring, the spring mood. 43.99 658 741 is your item code. Oh, right, OK, so if you wanted to go for the frame, by the way, that Rosetta is working with, we do have that. It's for the 10-inch that you can see, 606 286 22.99, really handy. Every time we've done the show, you've always had this with you when you've come into the studio, is it?
Yeah, always use a frame. If you are, some of these stitches, some of these kits, you will be stitching things like a French knot. It's really convenient if you've got your fabric held there, because it gives you two hands to work.
Right,
so for anything like a French knot, a bullion knot, any of those stitches, cast-on stitches, a frame is really so very, very useful.
Yeah.
And in the absence of a frame, definitely I use a hoop.
Right.
I'm just not very good without one. I just prefer to use one.
No, it just seems like everything you said here, if you're a bit like me, you want everything to be able to concentrate on getting it right.
Yeah.
Have that there to take the strain for you. 22.99, and they're beautifully made as well, by the way. They really are nice.
Oh, I've had mine for absolutely years and years and years, and it's still going strong. So I'm just going to, I could actually finish stitching all day here, because this is lovely, but the only thing I want to say is, so it doesn't matter exactly where the crosses end, just make sure that your crosses join up to each other, so that's really important. And that just gives you a nice smooth finish.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Well, thank you very much, Anna. I know she would actually as well, Rosetta would be there as well. So if you'd like to make sure that you don't miss out on this one, and you do want to get this one, it is beautiful. I mean, just look how rich and vivid the greens are. It's a really fresh, Beautiful actual table runner, this one, the Lily of the Valley. Very popular, the Lily of the Valley anyway, but that I think you'll agree. And if you have got other greens, or you're looking to work this into other colours that you might want to bring into it, possibly, if you want to extend on this pattern, really good. And a great price point for this, $29.99. 893397 is your item code for the Lily of the Valley, which is what Rosella has been working with. Let me just take you down then. Should we go the yeah, we're going to go with our beautiful sort of a winter feel about this one. This is your long-tailed tits and the red berries. Love this scene, really gorgeous. If you do like to get into the sort of the seasons and really enjoy those, we have got something pretty much. We've got your summer blooms, etc. You've got your beautiful pumpkins coming up. We've got our spring we talked about, and this really has got winter sorted for you, hasn't it? With those berries there on that beautiful blue and white background. £40.99 if you'd like to go for this. It is stunning. 160805, and as I say, everything is there for you, and the pre-sorted threads are there for you, your needles, the pattern, and very durable, hard wearing on your table runner as well to be working from. It's also available in your flexi, so 2 payments that you're looking at here of £20. And that, there we go, £20.50 for your flexi buy if you want to go for that, to spread the cost even better for you. So that is winter sorted. I know we just talked about from winter, and now we're going to go into spring beautifully with this gorgeous array of colour here with all the lovely florals and, again, your wildlife mixed in together. This is for the table runner. This is a 16 by 40 inch. It's $43.99 on this. Again, huge amounts of your gorgeous thread with all your lovely, lovely colours to be working from. It's also available on Flexi, so your 2 payments of £22 on each of those payments. 658741. And as we mentioned at the top of the hour, by the way, as well, Rosella was talking about the threads. They're all DK threads, they're all absolute quality that you are working with. So they really are going to do a great, great job. And again, it's no good having the material that you're working on being great quality and your threads not, because that's where you're going to get that colour from. That's where you're going to really stand out, and they're beautiful to work with as well. So that's there if you're into the mood for spring. If you are thinking about your gorgeous bouquets and your lovely flowers, and about the classic that you've got here, the Classic Flowers Bouquet, this is lovely, really lovely soft pinks that you've got in here, your whites and your blues all mixing together. Again, perfect opportunity to sort of add your own take as well with regards to the stitching you might want to add into this. It's $34.99, so really good price. 898208. Who knows, if you are making this for somebody, again, we've already had some lovely emails coming through, you know, and these do last a lifetime. You know, these do last in people's minds if they're being passed down. They are gorgeous, so full of memories in the making, these. They're not just a kit. That's how I think you look towards these. They're going to be lots of memories in the making. 898208. Now, one of my favourites, and again, let me just show you again with regarding the, if you are just tuning in with us, lovely to have your company, but just to show you again how you are going to be getting with the printed material that comes through that you then work to, that we've seen already. But don't forget, when you put these through the wash, of course, that image will disappear, and you'll just be left with your beautiful thread to show the pattern and all the colours. But I really like this one, $32.99, but the picture, for me, is just, I just think the whole idea of the butterflies there, there's a nice space about that. This is one of those, I think you've got plenty of room if you wanted to add any other image onto that with your very own sort of embroidery that goes onto it. But that is a really lovely, colourful, puts a smile on your face, I think. That, you imagine that out there with a little jug of Pimm's on the side, quite possibly. Oh, hello, there's noises there from the gallery. They enjoy that idea. Maybe I pictured that too well for you. $32.99, 709010, quite possibly. Maybe you want to put a little pot of tea out there as well, who knows? No, apparently it was a jug of Pimm's. That's what they wanted. Right, let's go with the flowers and leaves embroidery kits here. 26, though, really good price on this for your table runner. 16 by 40 inch, and really beautiful, again, stunning design. 248232. Again, all of the top quality kit components are included in this one that you can see, but really nice, lovely present in the making for this one. 248232. And I think we are, you know, a lot of the pictures you notice are all a sort of outdoors kind of feel about those. Let's face it, this summer we're probably still going to be spending more time in the garden, more time out on the patio again, just while we sort of get ourselves on our feet, I suppose, really, and just enjoying the fresh air while it's there. So hopefully we've got a good weather. Get it out on the patio and share it for that. We've also got the tablecloth. It's there for you. The details for that, if you wanted to go for it, as well as the table runner that mats beautifully. They're at the bottom of your screen. That's $39.99. It's 32 inches by 32, and that's $859,365. So if you want to double up on that, beautiful option to go for that one. Now, probably one of the most contemporary of the table runners we've got for you, or the tablecloth, is what we've got for you here. This is your white flowers for your tablecloth, 32 inches by 32 again. Great price point on this. Really love this. Something very simple, very elegant about this. Very nice, crisp and clean, and very modern feel about this one, actually. 057687. One of Rosanna's, again, favourites to be looking at and working with for under £30. That's really lovely. 057687. Just before we go back to Rosanna, we have a few 7-day savers, which I think is always worth reminding people about, because people that know that they're there, but we don't always get a chance to refresh and see where they are. But these, if you want to go for these, you're looking for your fabric, we've got the Trimmett cotton fat quarter set. You're getting 15 fat quarters in total. It's a really good deal. There's £11 off on that offer right now, so taking it down to $18.99 only. 414821. Really good, lovely, bright colours to work with on those if you're looking for your material. And we've also got the bundle. I talked about this morning actually on a happy hour we had at 7 a.m. and I think a lot of people were really sort of taken with this. This is a gorgeous 10 you can be getting of your 100-gram balls, 50% nylon, 50% acrylic on all of those. You can have it in the grey that you can see at the moment. We've got citrus also as an offer, but £30 off. So if you've got those projects there, you're going to be needing a lot to be working from. When you start seeing offers like that, it really does bring the price down for you, doesn't it? $19.99, 629 447. It's one of our 7-day savers. And for even more inspiration, we have got the beautiful book trio here that you've got sewing, knitting and crochet. So if you are, you know, jack of all trades and master of them all as well, and you're looking for inspiration, then how about covering all 3 of those skill sets with your sewing, knitting and crochet, with 3 fantastic books there. £11.50 saving, so all 3 for $18.47. 721956. Right. If you were taking with our lovely contemporary with the white stitching that would be actually on the tablecloth, then this is going to be the demonstration for you, because I believe, Rosanna, we're looking at this one next.
We are. So this one, you'll notice, only actually has 2 colours, lots of white and some dark grey. The dark grey is used for the stitch I'm doing now, however, it's not as easy to see to demo, so I'm actually going to do it in white so that I can show you. I've threaded my needle up with 3 strands, and if I just bring my key in, and I'm going to be doing this here, which is this dotted line. So the dashed line, it's 3 strands and it is stem stitch. So let's start and do some stem stitch.
Okay.
Now,
that's a nice clear diagram, isn't it?
It really is. So it's super to follow. It really is. Because I've already got some stitching here, I don't need to do that waist knot. What I can do is tie my thread into some previous stitching. So if we just go to the back, and because my seat frame doesn't go all the way over, I'm not going to. I'm going to turn it around that way. I need to be around about here. So if we just weave it through, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab hold of the tail so that then I can just overlap the tail as we go along. And that's just going to keep it nice and secure to the other stitches as well.
I say, look at the angle that you're working that seat stand. That's really coming to its own like that. It's brilliant.
It makes things very, very easy when you're demonstrating. But also it means that actually, I mean, I sit on this seat stand, but you could rest it on the table, you could put it under 1 leg, 2 legs, under the cushion, wherever you fancy.
Right. Yeah, no, that's really good. That details at the bottom of the screen if you still want to go for that one there, 606286.
So now we're going to do stem stitch. Now I'm going to start stitching from the left to the right. So I'm going to bring my needle up, And again, even though this is printed, so I may not be able to come up exactly on that line if the weave of the cotton is in the way. It doesn't matter because it's going to come out. So I'm just going to take a small stitch forward. I still need to put a few more clips in my tablecloth. And I'm going to come up just between those two stitches. My thread's at the bottom, and for stem stitch it needs to stay at the bottom. I'm going to go forward another little stitch, and then I'm going to come back up where the last stitch ended, keeping that thread at the bottom again. And that's how I'm going to continue now. So just making a small stitch forward, going back to the end of the last stitch, and it creates this sort of lovely rope effect. So it's a little bit more bold than a back stitch, it's a little bit more fluid, nice for going around corners. But the great thing about these kits is that you've got some of these different stitches in there, so it means that you're getting lots of variety. Yeah. So, you know, if stem stitch is your favourite, then go ahead and do all the stem stitch first. Because this is printed on, you don't need to decide. It's not like the counted ones where we need to start from the middle. You can choose any side at all. What you could do is you could sit across the table with your friend and each of you could start one side and just go for it.
Yeah, meet you in the middle somewhere, and I like that. Over that jug of pins, apparently. They're thinking that would be a nice. Yeah, but you've got to do a straight line, so maybe not. But the lovely thing about this is there's no rush in putting this project together, is there? You know, but to see it coming together is a nice experience. And again, it's one of those that you can just pick up and put down, continue on as and when you want to as well. But you're also learning, as you mentioned, those different styles of stitch at the same time. So even if you are just starting out, this is a great way of learning, you know, and there's no rush to it. But just look at the end of it, you will have a beautiful project that you can claim that you've done all the work on as well. And who knows where it could lead.
The other thing I would do, Scott, is I wouldn't leave this until it was completed to actually use it. You've got the design printed on here, so, you know, use it as long as you don't wash it before you finish stitching it. You'll be fine. Just use it as your tablecloth, and I think it's lovely.
Don't have your spag bowl on it until it's finished.
That's right, only sandwiches.
Exactly.
So that's your stem stitch, and you would then continue all the way through. When you come to finish off, you'd then, just as we did to start, you'd weave it through at the back.
Right.
Okay. Can I go back to you, because you've seen me do this now? So
okay. Come on back. Come on back. We'll be back presently with that as well. If you would like to go for the white flowers tablecloth, it's only £29.99. 057687 is your item code there as well. Really brilliant price point for that. And as you mentioned, everything about this is pure quality with all of the threads and of course the quality that you get of the tablecloth itself. So remember, do not wash it until you finish the design, so you can actually make sure that you can finish that perfectly as well, which is brilliant. Right, moving down, one more here to share with you as well. The lovely bloom of colours that you're going to be getting with the fresh flowers. Beautiful. Best price point of the hour, £19.99 only. So if you are thinking about having a go at this for the first time, if you've got £20 in your pocket and you're thinking, do you know what, that sounds like I could spend that on a project, and however long it takes me to do so, then it's brilliant. But look what you'll have at the end of that table runner. 861446 is your item code. There it is, and your beautiful finished item there with everything that you're going to be getting included in the kit for under £20. Love that. Right, let's have a little look what else we can offer you if you are in the mood for your flowers. What about your flowers and your butterflies if you want to go for this particular table runner kit? 16 inches by 40 inches. Not a big difference in price actually, still only £22.49. Really pretty. Beautiful peaches in the blooms on these, and of course those gorgeous greens of the leaf. 628746. This has also been very popular this hour, this lovely design that runs right through the centre of the table runner itself on these ones, the flowers and leaves together, £26.49. And again, actually, if you do want to add your very own kind of like embroidery onto this one, you've got lots of lovely open space on this one to carry that on. Again, not encroaching on that central part that you can see. Really lovely. Loads of scope on that. 248232 if you are looking for this one. It's gorgeous. Now, the embroidery hoops, the non-slip, don't forget these ones, so they're going to give you a really good firm grip of your material that you're working with. Lovely and bright as well. You're not going to lose those. 207657, they're under a tenner, £9.99, and you've got those variable different sizes. Do we know what the sizes are for the smallest? Do we know? All right, 7 centimetres take you right the way up to 22 centimetres in total. 3 inches up to 9 inches, in fact, in total. And they are the non-slip, so they're going to do a really good job, and they're going to last as well, actually. I've got them really nice and simple to work with, of course, as you expect with them, but really bright, absolutely fantastic. But as Roselli was saying earlier on, you know, if you want to make sure that you get a good non-slip on that product, on your project that you're working with, these are really good. They're proving very, very popular this hour, and they're only £9.99, so really good, practical tool to have, and great to be when you're on the go. Just put them into your bag as well, and if you're away on a holiday for the weekend, a week away, just in the garden, whatever it is, you know that they're always going to be looked after. 207657 on those. Right, the spring mood, I think, is we're going to be looking at next for you. We've got all the seasons here. Don't forget the pumpkins on there as well if you're looking for something more autumnal. We've got it, it's on the website. And let's have a little look then with Rosetta then. We're going to go to spring now, is that right?
It certainly is.
Love
Isn't
it.
this just absolutely beautiful? It's got so much detail on there. I just love the fact that you've got the blossom on there and you've got the primroses on there as well. It really is lovely, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
I like
now, I need to show you the size of this chart. This is huge.
Yeah.
Just look at that. So what I would do, because that is huge, if you've got a photocopier, great, then photocopy little bits of it. If you don't have a photocopier, cut it up. So cut down the bits you don't need just for the working area,
right,
just so that you've got just a little bit more compact, because this is actually half of the chart. It does it again. But that's the great thing about this, is the charts are larger than the stitching, Scott, so it means that it's really easy to see. So if you are stitching and you're stitching and your chart's over here, your stitching's over here, it means you can actually see where you're going. This is a counted cross-stitch chart. So this is slightly different. I'll just get rid of this chart just temporarily. It means...
I'm sure there are people that, you know, with ships that don't have as big as this.
Architects.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, aren't you pleased that your threads are pre-sorted?
Yeah,
because just look how many threads you get in there. It's beautiful. You're getting such a lot. And again, you've got a lot of shades of green on here. So what I would do with your chart is I would then just mark. I get that used to.
I thought you were practicing origami there for a second.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
I get very excited when I get a new chart. So I would just put the symbols next to them, especially, you know, if you've only got one colour. I'm trying to think, there's one colour brown there. Maybe don't worry about that one. But the others, I would spend a little bit of time doing that.
Prepping, yeah.
OK, other bit of prep you need to do is you need to find the centre of your table runner, because your chart is worked from the centre. So, sorry, it's opening up again. The centre on this is here, and it's marked with a little cross, because what you need to do is you need to count from that centre point, because that's going to be your constant. So you can either count to the border, to the outside on the stitches. I'd probably do that actually, because that's a lot less counting than all the way down here. So how do you find the centre? All you need to do is fold it in half and half again. So it's actually folded nicely in half anyway, so that's a crease going one way. And then what you need to do is you need to crease it going the other way as well. So if you just fold it over and make a crease there, and then you need to mark that crease. Now, you could use something like a heat erasable pen. I think I might avoid it in this case, only in that this is white, this is green. Yes, it should go away with heat. If it left any residue at all, you wouldn't want it right in the centre of your table runner. So what I would do is I'd get some particularly tasty coordinating thread. I wonder why I use this one. Can't imagine why I haven't stitched with that before. And what you can do is just to choose which of these rows is going to be your centre row and run some tacking stitches along it, both ways. And that's going to stay in there until your stitching's complete, pretty much, or until you don't need that centre point anymore. And wherever these two rows of stitches meet, that is then going to be the centre of your fabric.
Ah, right. That's nice and easy.
I know you sort of look at that, and you look at the fabric and you think, oh, cracker, that's an awful lot of counting, isn't it? It isn't actually. These squares are actually quite large. I'm not sure what count it is. It will say it on the front somewhere. So a 10.5 count, so that's only 10 and a bit holes to the inch. So there's not that many squares to count. And then I'm going to run it through this way as well. So I'm going to choose that line as my centre line. I haven't put a knot in the end of this. I don't need a knot. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to be pulled out or anything. So there's my centre, and I'm just about to cross it now. Make sure I'm on the same line. Yeah. So that's where my centre is. So all I would do then is I would go back to my chart, finding the centre, and this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 57 stitches. So there's only about 100 there altogether, so you don't have to worry about it. And just count 57 stitches from there, and that's where I would start.
Oh, right, okay.
And that's how you're going to start. And we did crosses earlier, and it's exactly the same, whether it's a counter cross stitch or an embroidered cross stitch. Ideally, if you can get your stitches going the same way, great. If you don't, then that's a little bit of added texture. Right. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, and the big scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. It's still going to look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I think we mentioned it, I think it was in the earlier hour as well, that it does seem, or maybe in this hour, I'm not sure, but it does seem it's one of those that get your prep done at the beginning and then to make it easy. So making sure you've got the right colour thread with your signs and everything like that all worked out and in place. You've found your centre, of course, to work with, and doing a bit of prep on there, you'll be absolutely sorted going forward. If you want to go for the spring mood and the table runner, it is a beautiful project. As you see, you're going to get huge amounts of satisfaction from not just actually doing this, but at the end when it's all done. Absolutely gorgeous. It's $43.99 for this beauty, and it is available if you'd like to split that cost, of course, then you can do it on your Flexi. 658,741. Your first payment is just £22. Of 2 payments, of course, means that you spread that cost and get it across without so hopefully breaking the bank for yourself there. Now, we've only got a few minutes left, actually. This hour has gone so quickly again. But let's just talk about a little bit about some more reading material on this one. Again, so 12 projects in here, but loads and loads of sort of hints and tips and advice.
Oh, this is such a beautiful, beautiful book. It really is. And it's really interesting because it talks about bounding a hoop. You might have noticed that my hoop's bound, and so it shows you how to do that. And that just means that, you know, in the absence of a non-slip hoop, then you've got a hoop that doesn't slip. What needle to use, what tools you're going to use, what fabrics you can use as well. But I just love the designs in here. So if we just work on, we've got lots and lots and lots of lessons here, but look at that, the thistles, the tree. You know, when you've completed your runners, maybe you want to pick out one of the elements, or you're going to have thread left over, some of the colours, and then, you know, really embellish it in your style. Maybe, I mean, look at the little bees. Maybe you think, actually, beautiful. You know what, that's going to look great, isn't it?
That is lovely,
and
that.
These are tiny bees, but your work might be bigger, so just increase the size of them. That's absolutely fine.
Oh, right.
And there's just so much within here. I loved this one, this Lady Gardener, because that reminded me of the tablecloths my grandma's with the crinoline ladies. And there's just so much within this. If you're going to buy an embroidery book, this is certainly one to consider, because it is absolutely stunning. It really is. I mean, just look at that. Sort of useful little... I mean, this is a magnifier cover. This is great because actually I use the magnifier all the time for my embroidery because my eyesight's not great. So just little handy little projects that perhaps you're going to make as gifts. Isn't that just beautiful?
That is so pretty. Well, you know what? It's a perfect addition because, like you say, as far as a blank canvas, in many ways, with what you're going to be getting with your table runners or your tablecloths, you've got those beautiful designs in there. But we have said throughout the hour, they really do lend themselves to, if you want to just personalise them, add some carry on some of those themes. That book sounds like, if you're looking for inspiration and actually how to achieve it, treat yourself with that. I think you're going to love that. And there's also, you've got 12 projects in there in total, but huge amounts of hints and tips and advice. $17.99. 858-714. Could be one of the best books you've gone for that, actually, to really expand your knowledge and doing so and inspiration. Rosetta, after 2 lovely hours with you, they're always an absolute pleasure. Do you know when you're back in?
A couple of weeks now.
Couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping get to see you again on one of those as well.
Yes.
I've definitely. But then, thanks for you know, your patience, taking us through it and everything, and enthusiasm for it. It's been really learnt a lot again as ever. Thank you very much. Thank you. Rosanna will be back with you then in just a few weeks' time, of course. So always a pleasure. Don't forget you can catch these up on Rewind as well. These shows from the earlier show we were together also. So plenty if you've just sat down with us now, so you can still catch up with Rosanna as well, and always the inspiration and some fantastic kits from earlier on this morning. If you get a chance to have a little look at those as well, some brilliant price points if you want to start out. What a lovely hour, and yeah, enjoy these projects. I look forward to seeing your photographs of them out on your patio, quite possibly in the future. But for us for now, thank you very much. More after this. So, all journalers out there, you've got your That's Crafty journaling coming up next. Then I'll be with Paul, of course, over the Pergamano show. Looking forward to that. And then back to our one-day special with Alice through the Looking Glass.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to the second hour with the fabulous Liz Wheeler. We had a very busy hour in the last hour. So if you didn't tune in, thank goodness we've got stock that we can share with you for this hour. But, and it is a big but, it's been a popular bundle, so much so that over 80% of the stock has gone. It's a fabulous bundle of templates that we're going to be able to share with you. 15 in total to kind of follow on from the original set that lovely Liz brought to us around April time, I think you said it was.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. Nice big bundle of.
And congratulations, everybody's loving these templates.
No, I wanted to make something that was easy for beginners and for advanced crafters, that you just draw around it and cut it out, and you've got a journal.
So clever. Simple as simplicity can be. A template there with the lines, the holes in there, all the markings that you need for you to create the most incredible journals, planners, diaries. They can be whatever you want them to be, because what it's giving you is it's giving you the basis to get started. That's the key thing, isn't it, Liz?
Yep.
And here you can see a beautiful example. This is using some of the really popular papers that we've got on the show as well. And you kind of got that wrap around, which I think is adorable. but when you get inside, the pockets, the pages, the signatures, they're all there that you need.
It's just lovely. So for a beginner, it's so you're not too overwhelmed, but then once you get crafting with it, it's just endless, really, the possibilities of it, yeah.
It's amazing. Now, approaching limited stock with regard to this as well. Now, with the templates, it gives you the ability for you to choose how your signatures are going in place. So you've got the ability to put your elastic in there. So, of course, if you're wanting to kind of interchange these, of course, that's something you could do really easily. Move those in and out as you're wanting to. And you'll also notice you've got the markings there for the holes if you're wanting to stitch your signatures together. So it's all about choice with these, which is absolutely brilliant. But then you've got some quite quirky templates which have been brilliant, because Liz was showing us how you can work with these, and these can be used even in a pre-made book. So this is one of the books that we've got on the show, hardback book, comes in a little pairing, but I love this. I mean, it just gives it a totally different look. Liz, I mean, these are amazing, and these are called Dutch doors.
Dutch doors, yeah, and it
not
just
Dutch barn doors, as I kept calling them.
No, but it has that reminiscence of having like a split door, so you can have really good interactive pages. So you can keep basic information along one side, but then have your interactive flappy pages above it or below it or in the middle.
Absolutely amazing. And right the way through, you'll see there's all sorts of interactive elements waiting for you to complete. Then you've got things like you've got the stamps that we have got available on the show. So if you do want to turn it into a diary system or a birthday kind of reminder, you could be doing that with this as well. And it's a very, very clever concept. In the last hour, at 9 o'clock this morning, you were showing us how to use these templates.
Yes,
such a clever idea.
Yeah.
Such a clever idea. So again, you're going to get those templates in there as well. And of course, they will work alongside the previous set that you've got. So if you've got your smaller books that you were creating, you still use some of these elements alongside them. But the details are there on your screen. £24.99p, 179,776 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, I have got set one here, which I know loads of you went for previously, and it was very, very popular in the last hour. And this time, Liz has put hers together with a fabulous little ring, which you can do yourself if you're wanting to, because they all come with a little hole in there. But these will work alongside.
It will, yeah. So that again gives you two different size journals, 7x5 and 6x4. But it also gives you little pockets that you can have as like little gusseted pockets, so you can fill more things in. Little trifolds, little journaling cards, the inner pages. So it's jam-packed with lots of templates.
I was just avoiding getting my nose in the shop, but so my arms aren't as long as I thought they were. But this is the thing, because of them being kind of two different sizes, you can almost make one of these to sit in a pocket.
The other. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, all those different elements that are going to come together beautifully, as you can see. Or it might be that you're making the taller, slender one, which I think this is what one, isn't it? Does this come from number 2?
That's a new set, yeah. So it's, yeah.
The thing is, because they work so well together, it is a case that it doesn't matter which one you're going for. If you've gone for them previously and you're extending your usability, or whether you're just going for the set 2 to start with, I'm going to have a look at this one. This one is from set 2. Absolutely beautiful again. The papers, we've got the gorgeous papers on the show as well. So if you like these kind of pinks and these purples, we've got papers that will help you with this as well. Oh, okay, right, I need to give you an update with regards to this, the set. They are now officially limited in stock. We kind of knew it was going to happen. I'm not going to lie, I didn't expect it to happen 5 minutes into the hour. So, yes, if you're wanting yours, perhaps it'd be a good idea to make sure you're checking your basket out as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget set 1, if you want to add that in, you can do as well. But the website's where you'll find everything. So you'll find not only the template, set 1, set 2, you'll get the stamps on there as well. As you can see, you can get those pre-made books that I showed you, the most incredible paper bundles as well, the gorgeous pinks, as you can see there, with the purple and the fuchsia mood, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the grey, so if you don't want an injection of colour, then of course you can go for those. Do check out the stamps as well. The stamps on your screen there are the ones that we saw the first time that Liz came to us with these wonderful templates, but we've got a set 2 which has got all the days of the week, the months of the year, all that kind of thing on there if you're wanting to turn yours into a planner or a journal. Mediums are there as well, absolutely perfect. The wax is always popular, and of course the wax will kind of give your cover that coating for durability if you're wanting to go down that route. And of course, if you do want to check out our 7-day savers, you'll find them on there as well. But we are going to be going over to Liz in the next few moments. So any questions, anything you want to share with us, do show us what you've been creating with your set number 1, studio@thecraftstore.com. And that's the email address that lovely Vicky used in the last hour. And I do apologise, Vicky. I didn't get to mention your email, but I have passed it on to our lovely Liz. And then she's saying how much everybody loves you.
No, thank you. So thank you so much as well. And I've got to thank Graham and Laura from That's Crafty just for bringing the templates to the world, really. And a massive thank you to Jill Humphrey, Shelley Taylor and Rachel Harris for doing my samples.
Some amazing finished samples.
I'm just blown away with them. They're amazing.
I love it. Now, for anybody that's brand new to these, are they complicated? Can we get started easily?
Yeah, absolutely. So how I've designed them, you have your plastic template and there's a little gusset lines down the centre. They're for your spine. So if you wanted a spine on your book, like that one, that gives you the capacity to do it. Everything's measured out for you, so you don't need a ruler. All your piercing holes have already been measured and lined up. So basically what you do, you decide what size book you want, pop it on your chosen paper, and then draw around it. So for this one, I'm actually going to do the Tall Notes journal. So what I need to do, I'm going to use these inner lines. So that's the edging of my Tall Notes journal.
Okay.
Yep, so just be careful when you're using some of the 12 by 12. Because they're double-sided, just watch for that line at the bottom. So if you put it straight down at the line, you might get the little swatch at the bottom. Yeah, that's a really nice little colour code, though, for coordinating your paints.
That's a good point.
So I'm going to line it up with that edge right to the edge of my paper.
Okay.
And this time I don't want a thick spine, I just want a fold over, so like a proper travel journal. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to mark my notch where that spine is, draw that line and mark that notch.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to move it across to the second line.
Yeah.
So I'm missing out that spine, I don't want that spine.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, and just draw around that one. Do my little notch and then just draw around the bottom of that template. So as simple and as quick as that, I have now got the outline of my outer cover for my Tall Notes. Yeah.
So out come the big scissors.
Out come my big scissors. I was telling Hayley I cut my fringe again. For anybody who knows me, I have not been to hairdressers since 2019. It seems a very long time ago. So I do cut my own fringe with
the
my
same scissors.
I have wiped them.
I love it.
I have wiped them.
Now, I need to let you know as well, incidentally, details on your screen for this bundle. We're down to single figures now for immediate dispatch. So if you do want to get hold of yours, $24.99. If you're wanting them ASAP, then I will be checking out our basket ASAP to make sure that they are on their way to you. So 179776. If you're wanting them and you're wanting them for immediate delivery, then you do, or immediate dispatch, should I say. It's not immediate delivery, it's not that quick. It's not like, oh, there they are. That's not how it works. But for immediate dispatch, £24.99 if you're wanting to get hold of these.
Okay, so that's my cover effectively. So what I want to do now is put the binding holes in it. So I'm going to use the elastic binding for this. The elastic bindings are always on the left hand side and they're slightly taller than the other bindings.
Okay.
They're nearer to the top and the bottom. So if you're confused, that's where those are. Now with this, because I'm only having a single spine and I want to put more than one set of pages in, what I've done, I've put a hole at the bottom now. Instead of side by side, they go underneath each other. So I'm just going to line up where I'm just going to draw in my little notches where my spine is, just so I can see where, there we go.
Just give you that
just
little
to my little vision. That line's up there, that line's up there, and then I'm just going to draw in those two holes. I'm going to do the middle hole because that's going to be for my fastener.
Okay.
And that's it. So with my pokey tool, now if you've got like one of the crocodile type things, you can use those, but I just use my pokey tool. You might want to put some rivets or something in as well, you know, to just make it a little bit sturdier.
That's a good point, yeah. We've all got those eyelets kind of in
we've got loads of them,
little crafty stashes, haven't we?
Okay, so that's it. So what I'm going to show you now is how to do the elastic binding.
Okay.
So I've not even cut my thread yet, my binding elastic. This is quite a thin one. It's around like a hat elastic.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in the middle one there, so the bottom of the two holes. So in that one, and then back through. And then I'm going to stretch it across to the top one of that side.
So the furthest point, right, okay.
I'm not pulling it too tight because obviously it's paper.
Yes.
Don't want to rip it. And then back through that hole underneath.
Okay.
Watch you don't pierce your finger while you're doing it.
Yeah, it's never good. Never good to damage yourself in the process.
And then I'm just going to cut that off, take my needle off. And you just need to make sure that you've got it like a triangle.
Okay, right.
And then you just tie that off. But what it does, it gives you the elastic binding for 2 signatures.
Ah, okay.
Nice and neat. Because obviously it's a flat spine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's a flat spine. So here's some I've prepared earlier. And it's really nice because the size of it is around 8 by 8, so it really fits with your paper pads.
I love it. Some Elaine's papers in there, did I
Dad's
spy?
papers
Oh,
there. They're fresh from the line on Monday.
Oh, I see.
He did on those, yeah, out in his garden.
Did he watch earlier on, bless him? Has he seen it?
He was
His name mentioned?
no, he's been down in Manchester today, but he'll be watching on catch up. My mum's there, so hello, Mum.
Ah, what's Mum's name?
Mum Sheila.
Sheila.
Lovely
Sheila and Len. They
yeah.
sound like a lovely couple, don't
Yeah,
they?
my mum's she's probably got a leg up at the minute because she's just had a hip replacement.
Oh, has she? Oh, wow.
Yes,
We'll be down stopping her, hours.
Oh no, she'll be racing along the prom because we live right on the sea, so it's lovely, yeah. So there we go. They've sort of slipped in very nicely there. So all I need to do now is just my fastener.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to thread my darning needle.
Okay.
And this time, I'm just going to measure about twice the width of my book. So it's around 10 inches, something like that, that I'm going to tie off.
Okay. We're literally down to the last couple of opportunities for you to get involved with this bundle. Let's put it this way, 2 people are going to be very happy for immediate dispatch, 3 people maybe not so. So yeah, if it's something that you're wanting to get hold of and you want to get hold of it quickly, then do make sure you're placing your order for this. We've kind of preempted this, so we are going to have some available to you on extended delivery, but if you're wanting it and you're wanting it sooner rather than later, make sure you're placing your order now. So the details are on your screen there, 179776 if you do want to get hold of it. £24.99 will get you all 15 of those templates, so make sure you are checking your basket out very timely to get hold of those straight away. Sorry,
Oh, no, that's fine. So I've gone from the inside to the outside. I've not put a knot on it or anything. This is the time if you want to put any beads or any of your embellishments on. Yeah, so before you do any tying off. Now, because I've not put a knot on this, and what I don't want to happen is for that thread to pull back through, I get my handy scissors and I always put them around my elastic so that no matter what, it's not going to pull through. Yeah. Obviously, if you've got beads or embellishments on it, it's not going to pull back through. And then I'm just going to thread that back through.
See, I'm just thinking out loud and thinking that this might be an opportunity somehow, and I know how kind of canny our crafters are, to make some sort of like little pen holder or something like that you could pop in.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And then all I'm going to do is just tie a loose knot for now, because I just need to make sure that when I pull that back through, it's going to be... Yeah, so that's quite loose. So, don't forget my scissors.
Oh, nearly.
Nearly. nearly. And then just tie that a little bit. So it's always better to have more elastic than not enough elastic.
That's true.
Yeah, loose elastic.
It sounds like a character.
Loose elastic.
A cartoon character, Lucy Elastic.
Oh, don't get me dad on them. He's so funny. He says, who were the Down brothers?
The Down brothers?
Down brothers.
The Down brothers,
yeah, I see, I've pushed that through now because I've been chatting. Yeah, the Down brothers. Bob
Bob down.
Ben.
Ben down.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
yeah. When he goes on holiday, when he's been on holiday.
It's a shame Marcus isn't directing because he loves jokes like that.
God, he does. I keep pulling it through, so don't pull it through.
Sorry,
what
right.
I'm trying to do is just tie it off, but that's fine. I'll do that later.
Sorry, that's
no,
me
it's fine. So all I'm going to do now is get my liquid wax out because I know you want to see that in action.
Yes, because we've got a finished sample where this has been used.
Yeah,
so
it's lovely.
Why would you use liquid wax on these then?
Because it gives a really lovely finish to it. It protects your surface, but it gives you the effect of like nice waxed leather. So even whatever paper you're using, it just gives a lovely finish, and the smell of it as well. It's I know like the obsession with paper smell, but that waxy smell, it's lovely. And all I'm doing, a thin layer, and I'll probably put a couple of layers on it.
Liz, could I trouble you to just move your wax just out
of
the
I'm sorry,
shop?
yes,
That's all right, don't worry. So we can see what you're up to.
Sorry. At least I'm not sprawled over the table like I usually am at home.
Bless you.
And then almost immediately you can sort of see the change in the colour of the paper.
It has such an amazing reaction when you actually put it on.
It's just lovely.
It's almost like you've coated it. You know, in the old days, we used to put sticky back plastic on everything to protect it.
Yeah.
It's kind of that, but it's better.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And you can buff it up. Once it's dry, you can give it a nice sheen with your cloths and that to give it a nice sheen on it.
I love it. And I've actually got one of the examples where it's been made and using the wax on top there, and you can see it gives it that kind of coated look that gives it the durability. So when you've created your journals, and obviously you're going to be able to look after them and keep them this way. Details are on your screen there for the papers as well, and the papers are incredible. I'll show you those a little while later. But again, you could use it just on your papers like so, or use it alongside other things that you might be using, crackle glazes and things like that to give it that aged look. But either way, it's going to give you the ability to protect what you've created, and I think that's the thing. It's a varnish, but it's not a varnish, if that makes sense. It's protecting it, but it's staying very malleable with regards to if you're wanting to open your books up, use your books, things like that. So there's no cracking going on there, but it just kind of gives it that durability, which means that when you've created something, you take the time and trouble, that it's going to last as long as it possibly can. Now on your screen there, you've got the ability to get hold of 2 pots of those. So you've got your 225ml and your 120ml. So there you go. You can see 2 different sizes there, 887, 898, and at the bottom of your screen you have got the details of those lovely papers. But just while Liz is drying off what she's created there, I'm just going to reiterate how busy we are with regards to the bundle. So obviously if you want to get hold of your bundle, now is the time for you to place your order for it. You're going to get your 15 cents template, should I say, not stencils, in your bundle, which will allow you to create not only those pages but the pockets, the dividers, the different elements that you're working with. And you can create your different sizes with regards to these as well. And that's the beauty. You're creating the covers, you're creating the pages, you're creating the whole thing from scratch, and that is the thing. So it's absolutely amazing. You'll use them time and time again, over and over, obviously putting the signatures in place as you go. If you're wanting to do it with your elastic, then you can do. If you want to do it with your stitching, then you can do as well with regards to this. Now, of course, we were chatting to Liz previously with regards to instructions and how you get your kind of inspiration with regards to this one. There's loads out there on social media. The design team have been sharing what they've been creating using theirs, so you can go onto social media and see this, and you can also follow That's Crafty. There's a YouTube channel there as well, showing you how you can create your fabulous books and your journals over and over again, and learn about how to create those pockets. And perhaps something that is a little bit new to you, because it's new to me, and that was where you're creating those dividers in a slightly different style to what you may have done previously. So here you can see an existing book that's been cut into, but then what it is a case of, you could be doing this with the pages that you're starting from scratch as well. Really interactive, lots of interest with these, and I just think it's a brilliant idea, brilliant concept, lots of areas for you to fill in, and it kind of makes you not want to use just a plain book anymore. You want something with a bit of personality. And there you go, the stamps being used there, of course, for the months of the year. £24.99. If you're wanting yours, please do make sure you're popping it into your basket and you're checking your baskets out, because I don't want you to miss out with regards to these. And don't forget, if you're wanting to go for set 1, if you've not already got set 1, we have got that one available for you as well. Set 1 This is making your books on a slightly smaller scale. Again, you've got loads of templates in here. I think you've got 17 templates. Yes, you have. And with this one, Liz, we're looking at these in the smaller elements because obviously we were looking at the smaller books to start with. Yeah. But you can still cross over and use them in different ways.
Absolutely, because some of the templates from set 1, that trifold that you've got there, will fit inside the new policy envelope when you fold it up. The little journal card will fit inside. And the stamp fits on the journal card, so everything will mix and match together.
It's brilliant, and I do urge you to go back and watch the show earlier on, and Liz will show you how to make that fabulous little pocket that you can put those little trifolds in there. Now, time has come for me to let you know that the bundle itself, it has sold out, so if you've got it in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out because technically it has sold out, so you can still get hold of it for immediate dispatch if it's in your basket and you are ready to check your basket out now. We are now looking at extended delivery with regard to this one, which is the 22nd of July. So it's a little wait, not too long, and definitely worth the wait because you will get exactly as we've been speaking of with all those different elements, but just with that extended delivery on there. So 179776 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Technically sold out, so yes, thank you to everybody that's got involved with regard to that. So is that dry already with not a huge amount of heat that you had to use
no,
then?
and it's really nice when you see it because you can see it sort of going really bright and you see it drying, it's lovely.
It does seem to illuminate the colours, doesn't it?
It's absolutely lovely. And then you just buff it up with a cloth if you need to. But, I mean, I might put 2 or 3 layers on that, but it's just a lovely, lovely little book.
Isn't that fabulous? And it's perfect. This one's called the travel size. I'm guessing because it's
tall, like a tall notes one I've called it. But having it without, just without a big thick spine. You can put 2 or 3 together and pop them in your handbag. And
well, the thing is as well, I mean, you could have a series of those because you might have one for your ink pads and you're documenting all your ink pads. And it could be that you're putting a little bit of ink on those pages. And then another one documenting your pens. And then when you're going off, as we will be, going off to the exhibitions and things like that as time goes on, you can either take the little sections with you or take it all in the larger binder.
Well, what I've done, I was showing Hayley this morning, just with the large template, I've actually made a little, folio with it. Just using the template and using the spine, folding that up 4 times to create a little gusset, sticking that between the pages. It's just the template drawn round, and the excess is the fold over. But then that
fits in there nicely.
should fit in.
I love, and I think that the folder that you've made there is a brilliant idea. You know when you buy tickets for somebody, or you're taking them off on a day trip out, or you're organising a picnic or something like that, to make something more of it, making it special, then you can actually have that fabulous folder there with the elements in there. Also, practically, if you're going off on a journey and you're wanting to put things like your train tickets in and your itinerary and that kind of thing, you keep everything together as well. So
it's just, it's lovely.
Very useful.
Oh, next one. Okay, so this morning I made that the A5 journal. I've already stitched in 4 of the signatures.
Right.
So they're already nicely stitched in, and what I'm going to do is show you how to stitch the last one in.
Okay, shall I do a very quick recap just while you're threading up your needle? Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The reason being we are busy. So obviously everything that Liz has been working with, lots of you have been taking advantage of. But I just want to let you know that already, we've only just told you about the extended delivery, but 10% of the stock of that has gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, do that quickly, as quick as you possibly can. We're also busy for other items during the hour as well. So if you're wanting this one, 179776 for those. We're busy for set number 1 as well. So if you missed out on these, then you can get these into your basket as well. Pop the details upon these. £24.99. Might be the first time that you've seen them. If not, and you wanted to get the hold of them as well, then you can do. 178856. Now, of course, throughout the fabulous demonstrations, we've been seeing the beautiful papers being used. These are absolutely exquisite. You're going to love these. And you are getting so much. This is the thing with this. Now, on the screen there, you can see it says 6 pieces. That's purely down to the quantity of letters and number spaces we have. What you're actually getting is 6 kind of packs packs, because you're going to get your 12 by 12. You're going to get 6 sheets there. They're double-sided, 12 designs featuring within there. You've also got your 8 by 8s. I think it's 24 sheets with those. Again, double-sided, so there's a lot of content with regards to those. Then you've got your 6 by 6s. Now, all 3 of those are kind of connected because they're the same prints, but they're on different scales. So that means if you're using the 12 by 12 for your main cover, you can have coordinating elements on the pages, on the additional bits and pieces in there. You're also got, now let me move those out of the way, because I just cannot believe how much you are getting within these additional packs that you're getting. You're going to get your junk journal extras. Now these are 12 inches high and 6 inches across, and what you've got is loads and loads of embellishments, but these are all double-sided, so you can choose to make your pockets, your corners, your interactive elements, again coordinating fully with those papers, so absolutely beautiful throughout. So just fussy cut those, whichever side you're wanting to use, and you're going to get all of those in there. But you're getting another similar size pack with these, and these are your beautiful extras. Now your extras, again, they're your embellishments, your 3-dimensional pieces that you're wanting to put in place. So your summer flowers, again, now this is really clever, because what you've got here is you've got your elements, but with your flowers, quite often you will see the underside of them. So, oh no, that's not, that's the wrong one, it's on the other page. I was going to do a big reveal. It's this, I think it's the purple one, isn't it? It is the purple one. Those are not the same as those. No, they're not, but these ones are. So you've got your flowers. This is what I was going to show you. You've got your flowers, and then on the flip side, you've got the identical flower there. So that means that if you're cutting it out on one side and you do see the underside, then you don't have to worry, it will show through. Butterflies galore, as you can see there. Fabulous embellishments going all the way through that, and you are getting that as well. And then the final element that you're getting within this set is your cardboard die cut embellishments, and these are beautiful. We've got these in the pack so as we don't lose any of them in the process, but again, keeping all of that detail there, the colour scheme, everything working beautifully. And of course, we've seen many of these being used as closures on those fabulous journals, and I think it's a really clever idea with regards to those. So £29.90, you are getting loads for your money, and as you've seen, Liz has been working with this throughout. So if you're wanting yours, £959,437. So, back over to you, my dear.
Okay, so I have threaded my needle. I've used waxed thread. Now, if you haven't got waxed thread, just normal cotton will do, but get one of your little smelly tea light candles, and pull it through, or a bar of soap and pull it through, and then that will wax your thread then. I often quite like smelling my threads if I've done that as I'm sewing them through, but it's just quite nice to add a little bit of perfume to your project as well. So I've just cut myself a length of thread, and now what I want to do is attach this signature. So I've already got my holes prepped. Start in the middle, and I've tied a knot to the end of my thread, so poke it through from inside and then through the middle hole on my cover.
Okay.
Leave yourself a little tail, and then what I'm going to do is go to the next stitch along.
Okay.
So through that hole, up through the corresponding hole in my signature, and still try and keep hold of your little tail there.
Right.
Back through the hole at the top.
I'm intrigued to know what happens with the tail.
Very exciting. Pull that through, keep hold of your tail, and then back through the hole that I went through previously.
So it's almost like a big back stitch that
It is, yeah, so it hides all your stitching holes on the outside of your book.
Clever.
But it gives a quite nice decorative finish, especially if you're using coordinating coloured thread.
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do is jump over that middle stitch.
Okay.
And go to the one above it and back through into my spine. Stitch above. Back through the hole I've just come from, and then back through this middle signature hole there.
Okay.
So what I need to do, if you see my needles come up there where that thread is, I need to push my needle the other side of that thread there.
Okay.
So you've got your thread on either side of that thread that we've jumped across. Pull it quite tight now, and then tie that off in a knot. So that then fastens your signature inside your book. So that's what your tail was for.
Fabulous.
Nice.
Yeah, so you need to make sure you've got a long tail.
Yes, it's a very long tail, yeah. But on the outside, you've got really lovely stitching lines.
That looks beautiful.
It looks really nice.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
If you don't want to see that, all I would do is just cut another length of scrapbook paper to put over the top of it.
It kind of adds to
it. Yeah, it's lovely. Sometimes I'll wrap it round so that there's a little bit of a flap over going on at the front and back.
Okay.
That's quite nice as well. Like a traditional book style
so
of thing that goes over.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I want to do now is attach my fastener. So from the embellishment pack, I've got one of the chipboard.
These are
clocks.
perfect,
I love
aren't
them.
they?
So I've poked a hole through the centre. Now, because it's a chipboard and it's got sort of the card on, it pushes that card up. So all I've done, I've just got my sanding block just to wipe away the excess of that cardboard, because I want it to lie flat on my book. So anything that's pushed up, I've just knocked it back. And then what I want to do is just line up where it's going to go on my front cover. So I've drawn a little hole there, and then with my pokey tool and my sponge underneath, just poke that hole through there. So again, what I'm going to do is get my needle and thread, and I'm going to attach that to the front cover with my thread.
Fabulous. And what type of thread did you say that you were working with?
I use a waxed thread, but any sort of cotton, linen, whatever thread you've got.
Yeah.
Need a bigger needle.
So it needs to be kind of thick. Maybe embroidery skeins and things like that. If you want to use your embroidery flosses.
I use all of it. Anything. I use all of it.
And then string, baker's twine.
Absolutely anything. You just need to make sure you've got a big enough needle to, to fit it through. But then, just to make it easier for you to sew your signatures in so it's not pulling, I would always, if you haven't got wax thread, just always run it through a bar of soap or your little tea-light candle.
Yes,
and that.
Good tip.
So again, I'm just pushing that through, tying a knot off at the top. So similar to what I did with the button fastener from this morning's show. And then I'll just sew that through. So again, any sort of buttons you've got, but these card embellishments, they're so lovely to use.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah,
perfect
they're lovely.
As well.
So,
we've had a really good question come through. I know you're not using the liquid wax now, and you're using it earlier on, but Rue has asked a nice question, asking, can it be mixed with mica powders for gilding mixed media products? Projects, should I say? I would give it a go.
I would give it a go. I'm not sure how adhesive it would be.
Right.
Yeah, because once it dries, I don't know how sticky it would be with the mica powder. It's not an adhesive.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
But I would try on a little bit of paper. Just give it a go.
Just a little sample. Piece, yeah. Good question.
Yeah. But so, I mean, sometimes your PVA glue, because it dries clear.
Yeah, it can give you that kind of sheen, can't it?
Just as well, when you were looking at those purple flowers that was double-sided, they're really nice to put as like a slide. If you've got transparent plastic on either side.
Yes.
Like one of those little slide pictures.
I know what you mean.
So it'd be quite good for that, because you can see back to front, or using your little bezels if you're doing jewellery making.
Definitely.
So that's attached to that, and then I'm just going to get some of my lovely string this time, because I do like me baker's twine. That is my favourite. And then poke another hole sort of lined up at the back, vaguely in the same place, and again thread that up, and then this will be my fastener on the outside.
It shows you, I mean, even down to the fastening. Often we'll have shows where you've kind of got hinges and little connectors and things like that, which is all well and good, but being able to make something literally out of embellishments and bits of string and a thread that you've already got in your stash, I think is such a useful thing to have.
So I'm not going to cut it yet, because I want to be able to wrap it round
a
good couple of times. So I'm going to give myself a really long length there. Cut that off. Tie myself a nice big knot. So if you have got the eyelets and that you want to fasten things off with, you know, use that now when you're doing this to give it a nice finish. But then that will then...
That is such an effective
wrap
closure.
round, wrap round, wrap round, wrap round. Get my end off there. And then just tuck it round my little pocket watch.
Such a clever...
And that spins round as well because it's just been fastened.
That is
so that's my lovely little closure there.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Liz. We're busy, very busy indeed. Lots of you have been going for templates set number 1 as well, which we're going to give you the details of. But of course, we are looking at our brand new templates made up with set number 2. So £24.99 will get you these. Over 10% of the extended stock has gone. So we've been very busy for these throughout, and also with regards to that extended delivery. 22nd of July with regards to these. So 179776 if you are wanting those. Now we've had some fabulous photographs come through of people that managed to get hold of the previous set, and they've been working with those. So I've got a couple of emails. Now I don't know which way around these are. So this one is from Kriya. I'm not sure if I've pronounced that right. Apologies if I've said it incorrectly. But oh my goodness, this looks amazing. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that was the first set of papers. Just stunning.
And I love the cherub on there as well.
So beautiful.
So think about all those moulds that you've got that you could be creating, things like that. You could be doing your closures with those as well. And lovely Vicky. Vicky has been in touch as well with regards to these. Vicky has been sent through, well, she's actually ordered set number 2. So, these are the ones that Vicky's been creating. Ooh, lovely. These are nice again. But the thing is, you could give the templates to, well, 100 different people and you'd get 100 different results, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful as well. So I think I might have got those the wrong way around. So this one's Kreia. I do apologise, Kreia. So with regards to this one, sorry, I didn't catch that. What's Kreia? What was... Oh, so Kreia sent in a couple. Oh, I see. Right, now I get it. Now I understand. I haven't even shown you what Vicky's created yet. So there you go. So Kreia, thank you very much. So Vicky, this is what Vicky's been created. Oh, lovely. Oh, I like that. That is absolutely beautiful. As you can see there, the elastic wraparound. And this is what you see inside. And this is lovely because it's kind of like a proper open.
That was from a workshop that I did from the first. Yeah, so there probably will be a workshop from this set as well coming up.
Is that kind of like an online thing that you do?
It'll be through That's Crafty, yes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, we need to check that out as well. So, oh, fabulous. Thank you for sending those pictures in. Do appreciate it. Gives us another slant and shows us just how versatile these are. So if you're wanting to get hold of your set number 1, let me show you a few examples of how you can work with those, because these ones are slightly smaller, but they will work alongside. So this one, I've already unravelled this one, but it had the string wrapped around in a similar sort of vein to the one that Liz just showed us. But this one, I mean, it's just a pocket-sized piece, this one, isn't it? Something that maybe you could be keeping in the glove box of the car, just to jot down little things as and when you think of them. But again, it opens out, so you've got all that interactive element there. You've got the little pockets, so you could be putting things in there, your car parking pass or anything like that. To be honest, it's got a very practical use that could go in your handbag very easily. Again, you've got the string there, creating the area for your signatures to go in place. But equally so, if you take this, and I'm just going to wrap that around like so, if you were making one of your larger journals using your set number 2, you can see how that could quite easily sit within there. So they do both work beautifully well together. But for the time being, if you want set number 1 with your 17 templates, giving you all those different bits and pieces that you can create with, then the details are there. 178856, £24.99. Do make sure you're getting those into your basket. Now, something else I need to mention. Oh, have I mentioned that you get instructions with these as well? I forgot to mention that, didn't I? Don't worry, you do get instructions with your templates as well. So whether it's set 1 or set 2, you will get the relevant instructions there to give you some ideas. And you'll notice it gives you the opportunity to use the stamps. Cue the stamps, because we've got some fabulous stamps to share with you. So they're here somewhere. I've put them in a safe place and they've disappeared without a trace. I've got them here somewhere. Where are they? Oh, they're there. They're over there. Now, we had a set of stamps previously that were released with set number 1, and you saw those in the instructions I just shared with you. But what we've also got is this fabulous set, adding on and extending the original set. Now, you can still get hold of the first set, but this is such a clever idea. It's got everything that you need in here, Liz. Again.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
Such a clever idea. And I love that curvature, because that curvature works so well with the rounded template that we've got that we were looking at earlier on.
Yeah, it just makes it nice when you've got a little pop-up at the top that's just hanging over the edge of the page to actually read some writing as well that matches with it.
And we saw this early on with the grey book that was made with those beautiful grey papers, and where it was Jill, wasn't it?
It is Jill that's done that one, yeah.
I've got it. Let me show you how it's used on those. This is such a clever idea. Now, this is actually using some of the gorgeous grey papers they've got in the show. And Jill, I have to say, hats off to you, because Jill, well, you said that she wouldn't mind you saying she wasn't into journals.
No, not at all. No planning, no nothing. But to make that into a really lovely interactive photo album.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely amazing. Of course, plenty of area there for the photos still to go in place if you're wanting to, or it might be that you're slotting things in there, jobs to do on certain days of the week or however you're wanting to work. But you can see those stamps lend themselves perfectly to those elements there. But equally so, you've got the days of the week, you've got the months of the year, you've got your ordinals, and you've got some like little headers as well there, maybe little reminders of things that you might need to do, like steps. £14.99, and I don't think they mean 5, 6, 7, 8. 921 711 if you're wanting to get hold of your set. The details are on your screen there, but don't forget to check out the ones that were released for the first set as well. Really good size areas where you can kind of jot down things as well. In fact, shall I show you a picture of it, because they do lend themselves together so beautifully, so I think it would be a good idea for us to share that one with you, because I've got a feeling you'll want to pop those ones in as well. So let me give you those details. If you're wanting these, 089284, and again £14.99 if you're wanting to pop those into your basket. Well, aren't we having a lovely time during this hour? And of course, Jill's been working with those beautiful papers. They are absolutely exquisite. They really are. And they have brought to us by Craft O'Clock. Now, Jill, you said... Oh, not Jill, I did it again! Liz! I was doing so well! Liz, you were saying with regards to when you see anything, or you get told that the new papers from Craft O'Clock, how excited you get?
I get so, honestly, I'm just a little fluttering, and especially with these floral ones as well. And the purples, because they really mix and match. But I sort of, then my heart sinks thinking, oh, I need to spend some more money now. But I just love them. The range from Craft O'Clock, it's just brilliant.
It's the quality that I
and especially that big bundle really with the floral set, because everything mixes and matches.
Absolutely.
So even if you don't like making your own journals, just by cutting up some of the elements to put in stuff that you've already made, it's just lovely.
And it's brilliant because you've got your 12 by 12 papers in there that are quite weighty, so they're perfect for you to create your covers if you're wanting to. And then of course you've got the additional things like the embellishments, making the closures, as you can see. And of course the papers again can be used for your covers of your signatures. So of course making those beautifully. The tags, you can be fussy cutting those, using those for your interactive elements. And then of course if you've gone for the stamps, you can be adding those in. Love this idea as a journal, ticking those things off as you achieve them during the course of the day. But again, beautiful elements that all coordinate so perfectly, which means whether you're creating your little pocket envelopes, as you can see here, adding your closures, adding your stamp detail, or whether you're just using those open areas ready for you to jot down your notes and things like that, you will see how beautifully those papers bring everything together. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, £29.90, 959437 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, we've got other papers that we're going to share with you as well. So if you're not into your florals, then do check out this next set. This is lovely. It's got a very kind of vintage feel to it, and it's called a grey mood, but you've almost got kind of, it's almost like minky colours in with these as well, isn't it? It's kind of a shades of grey going through to some really kind of warm tones. It's not a cold grey look, but beautiful papers again.
It's lovely, and one of them, it's like wood panelling, which is one of my favourites. It's so lovely for an outside cover.
And that's a really good point, actually, because each one of these are double-sided. So you've got obviously multi-layers on some of them, as you can see there, or you've got fabric effects with these, gorgeous damask, as you can see there with these. And again, whether you're using them for the front covers of your whole journal, or whether it's the internal covers with regards to your signatures, you're spoilt for choice with these beautiful papers. Now, you're going to get your 12 by 12s, you're also going to get your 8 by 8s and your 6 by 6s. So you've got multiples, and they are scaled down. So it's not like a 12 by 12 has been chopped up. You will have smaller versions for each of those, which of course if you're making a smaller book, then you'll still get all of that design in there. Now those two don't want to come apart. beautiful, as you can see. And is that the one that you were talking about? That's a nice one. Yeah, I can see why you like that one.
Yeah, I don't like cutting into that. I just stroke it every now and then. It's just so
nice
lovely.
One. It is nice. But the thing is, if you go for a couple of sets, then you could use one and then look at the other one, couldn't you?
There, yeah.
£16.97. You're going to get those 3 sizes featured in there. And again, brilliant value for money. So 919607 if you fancy getting hold of those. But then the pinks and the purples. Now, this one has been used alongside that beautiful summertime look that we saw, the summer flowers earlier. And this one, you've got lots of purples, lots of fuchsias in there. But sometimes when I think of fuchsias, I think of quite a bright pink. But this one's kind of been toned down a little bit.
Yes, yeah. But it all mixes and matches with all of the other colours that you might have in the collection. Yeah.
Even the greys, because you kind of got that tone. So tonally it will work alongside the greys that we were just looking at. Again, you're looking at double-sided pages. Again, you're looking at 12 by 12s. And again, you're looking at lots of choice with regards to these. So if you're wanting to get hold of these particular ones as well, £16.97. Absolutely beautiful and perfect for you to use with regards to your journals and, of course, with regards to the elements that we've seen in the summer flower set again. Absolutely beautiful. So, mediums, let me share these with you because these are always popular. The liquid wax, lots of you have been adding that in, so adding that durability to your makes, perfect. Your adhesive, that's there for you, ready to take advantage of. And of course, if you want to choose any of your paints, we've got a whole pick and mix to choose from. Over 20 choices with regards to those. My goodness, that's a lot of choice. You're going to choose any 3 of those for £14.99. And of course, if you need your base layers with regards to your gessos, we've got pick and mixes with those as well. So yeah, anything that you like the look of, pop it into your basket. And if your order's coming to £60 or more, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. But everything gets dispatched at the same time, unless you're looking at set number 2, because of course that is now an extended delivery. But set number 1 is still available if you're wanting them and you can't wait for those templates. So bottom of your screen, we're popping the details up for number 1 and the set on the screen already at set number 2. So Jill, what are we up to next? Not Jill, Liz.
Don't know. I don't know, Martin.
I am so sorry. Do you know what it is? Because you really remind me of a lady who used to come to my classes and workshops, and she was called Jill. So
it's not me.
It wasn't you.
It's not
I know
me.
you live too far away. Oh, the trouble we could have got up to if you'd have come
could
down.
you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, just really quickly, I want to show you this template. Because it has a bit of a mixture on it, because I don't know if we've seen it before. It has a margin line for you to actually put your own little margins in. So if you wanted to do your own lined paper, you can use that template to draw through your pages, you know, to pop in lines. It also gives you the opportunity to do your own little grid dot as well, because some of the bullet journals that you do get, the planners, are blank pages, so you can design them how you want.
So the grid,
it's all been marked out for you.
Why do people use the grid dots?
Because when you're sort of making up a planner, you might want to create boxes for yourself.
Oh, I see.
Like that.
Right.
So you could put steps, and that's just to prove that was my writing before.
I know you got
so I mean, I wouldn't use a pen, I'd use a pencil so you don't see the little dots until you want to, but that's the way of doing it. So you mark out your page as your planner.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Clever idea. Whoever came up with that in the first place, I think it's a clever concept.
But this time I'm going to use these circle templates, so I can use those with my stamps. So like I did with the ones this morning, how I've done them, this one, there's 1A and 1B for it, but it's actually a 2-part template. So obviously the middle one is 1A, but then 1B, you just flip it, so that'll be 1C as well. So that's why it says 1C and B. So it just means that you don't need another template for that. You just flip it so that it's a 3-part one. So all I would do, you just decide whereabouts on the page you actually want your cutaway. So I'm going to actually put mine right to the edge. Just draw around it.
Lovely.
So I need one there. Flip it over to the next page. One there. Flip it over. I've turned it upside down. And one there. And then with your nice piece of board behind it.
I think this is a top tip, this is putting your board in
there.
Yeah,
so cutting that or a board, don't forget that, or you'll just go through all your pages. And then I'm just going to carefully just cut away that page. But I would suggest, you know, sometimes scissors is easier on that curved one.
Yeah.
But that's come away quite nicely.
Yes,
so that's
pretty good.
Yeah, so that's the bottom bit. Again, the same for the middle one.
And I'm guessing you don't throw away the pieces that you've cut away.
No, because you can use them for your stamping.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're doing, I tend to do mine on a Sunday night, ready for the following week. So I'll plan my pages for the following week.
Okay.
And sometimes I make little errors and little boo-boos. But what I do, I get these, stamp out what mistake I'd made, and I stick it back over the top. So it looks like everything's perfect.
There's always a way.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of a mistake. That's fine. I'm not one that has to have perfect straight lines.
Yes.
But sometimes it might be a glaring error that I've put Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I've forgotten Tuesday, which sometimes happens.
It must have been a good day if you can't remember it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying nothing. And then just...
Mind you, I'm the last person that can say anything about memory in this now, I do. Comes with age and hot flushes.
And then, and then straight down. So then you've got your little...
Oh, look at that!
Yeah. So then what I've got my little Monday stamp with my little ink pad, nice and juicy. And then just line it up where you want to. Right on the top there. So that'll be what I do on my Monday.
Lovely.
So it could be things like, it might be that you want to count your steps or remember to take your tablet. So it could be like a little habit tracker.
Yes.
So that all these little elements you might want to just stick down onto your planner each day. And it is quite mindful doing this. It is a relaxing thing because it makes you think about what you need to do the following week, but you're doing it in a relaxing way, and it gives you time just to relax and process and see what your priorities actually are. Because if you're just racing through your diary all the time, you get a bit overwhelmed. Whereas if you're actually planning it nice and calmly with coloured pens and pencils, etc. I mean, this is the journal that's on the show. The pages, the thickness of the papers is beautiful. So I would use some of my gel pens on this, or my coloured pencils. If you want to paint on it, I would give it a gesso surface first, so that it doesn't bleed through. But all I would do, I just line it up with my grid lines, and then I could just sort of tick down all of my little things that I need to do that day. So it might be however many bits of exercise I do, which is walking up and down the stairs to the toilet, because I'm a lady of a certain age now. If
I can resonate with that one as well.
If you have a cup of tea, if you've had it.
We're caring and sharing in this hour, aren't we? And one thing I will mention is, you might not have noticed before, but with the actual book, the hardback book, you have got those, they're very subtle dots, so they're not very, very bold, so you don't have to worry about them being there, but they are perfect. If you're wanting to create your lines for you to make your notes on, then you can do. So subtle, or of course you can do your grids with your boxes if you're wanting to as well. So yeah, it's not overpowering, but it's there should you need the kind of support and the trace lines almost for you to work with there. And absolutely beautiful results, as you can see, using that same template. I mean, it just shows you if it's on the edge of your page there, then you can fold it in, and then it'll still work within those kind of dividers that you're creating. I think it's such a clever idea. And this, I mean, here you can see about your fabric, your trims, your accessories. So using it as a planner, I think, is a brilliant opportunity. And sometimes we might look at it, and I know some people think, oh, I don't get like this mood journal thing and writing down how you feel and all that kind of thing. But that's okay. If you don't, you might want to give it a go, because it is a case of that sometimes when you write things down, I often say to my daughter, because she won't mind me saying that when she has anxious days, I always say, well, write it down, because when you're having a good day, write that down as well, because then you'll be able to see for all those good days, you'll have bad days and vice versa as well. So sometimes it's good to remind ourselves of those. But of course, then you can use it for your recipes, you can use it for your steps, you can use it for whatever you wanted to create it for. But the thing is, you created it in the way that you wanted for the purpose of your particular situation. So, set number 2. This has been so anticipated. Lots of you got involved with this very early on when we brought it to you, so much so that it did sell out during this hour, but thankfully we've been able to get hold of more of them on extended delivery, so everybody can still get hold of these. Saying that though, it's been a very popular bundle, even though it is on extended delivery from the 22nd of July. So 179776 if you're wanting it. Set number 1 has been a popular one as well. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that one, and if you're wanting to get hold of the original set where we saw those finished samples, those lovely photographs coming through during the show as well, we've got those for you. 17 templates, £24.99. Well, we'll just mention it doesn't come with the ring, so please, when yours comes through to you and you're thinking, oh, hang on, that's been left out, that's where Liz has decided to actually pop that to keep them all together, and it really does make sense. But of course, set number 1 is giving you the ability to make those little journals if you're wanting those little books, those little note opportunities, but for £24.99 again, 178856 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And of course, you've got the slender bits, or you can make them a little chunkier if you want to as well. Liz, thank you so much. They're all cheering in my ear that I got it right to the end. I do apologise. It's fine. It's one of those things. I'm just going to blame my age. What can I say? Now, when are you back again? Have you got a date yet?
I'm hoping maybe in September.
Looking forward to
maybe with something new.
That's a knowing look. That is a knowing, teasing look. Well, thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Thank
if you have just joined us, go back and watch on Rewind, and don't forget to look up the Facebook group to see all these fabulous things that we've got here, and you'll be able to find those at That's Crafty, and check out Lizzie's Facebook page as well. Thank you for your company. Check your baskets out, but stay tuned. There's more coming up. There is indeed it, and we're going to have a fabulous show with 2 fashionistas themselves. Paul and Scott are here with the Pergamano show. Then we're back with a one-day special before Natasha Makes is here.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all with lovely crafty beads.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello everybody and welcome to the show for this next hour, and an absolute delight because the last time I was working with Paul it was through a little monitor and we could hear through screens of the Zoom or the where we are, but now we are here in person.
We are indeed, yes.
It's lovely to have you back. I know you've been back a few times, but my first show with you again.
Yeah, it's nice to be back in the studio, to be with people.
Yes, I know. It's so nice. It really is. Great to be with you. And if you missed the show earlier on, you missed a very, very busy show. And we are over 60% of the stock of this collection that you've seen here. And if you missed it, you're in for a treat. I didn't get a chance to see Paul's opening show earlier on today, but we have been looking down the counter, and I can see why it was such a busy show, because everything here works perfectly. I think this is my summary of this. Everything works perfectly together. It's beautifully aligned, and for those people that really want to add their stamp using these tools to personalise it, change it, it's like the combinations that you could come up with between all of these sets.
Absolutely.
Is phenomenal.
I mean, that's the great thing with the Groovy system, as you know, Scott, is that you can trace out the design exactly how they come.
Yeah.
Or you can take elements from it, or you can change. And the first collection we're looking at, these were illustrated by Barbara.
Right.
And Barb's always had, back in the day when she was at uni, she would make her own clothes. So she's always had that fashion element to her. So what she's done, she's taken some of our stencil designs, which are outlines, which a lot of people at home will be familiar with, and she's then come up with these beautiful outfits.
They're gorgeous. I never knew that the sort of the secret designer of fashion behind her.
So Barb's always been with her hands, so to speak.
Right, right. Well, you can see it in here, because if this is an idea of what's there waiting to come out as well, because this is absolutely beautiful. This is elegance that we're looking at here, and this is in their original format that you're seeing to work with on those outlines and to go through. But honestly, keep watching, because so many different ways you can change these looks, and they're phenomenal. This one is, we've got Grace of your set of 4 that's in here, and last but not least we have Beauty. What I love about this is that all the trends and all those outlines that you can look at here really could be of any period of any time to work with them.
Absolutely. Again, it's just a pattern that you put within them, and when you look at some of the designs, they could be sort of like ball gowns, they can be wedding dresses, they could be prom dresses, and so if you can combine that with our designer parchment, the designer parchment is like a fabric. So you've got Indian Summer, Northern Lights, all of those. So if you think one pack of Indian Summer where you've got 12 different designs, and you can just do the dresses in all those different fabrics.
That is brilliant. If you were to try and do that with each individual stamp, how many stamps would you need to be able to do that? You know, you've got them, but this you can mix and match and do it. And honestly, the work that you're getting from these is absolutely beautiful. I mean, they're gorgeous.
I mean, the design team have done a fantastic job. And I'll put all the artwork from the design team on Barbara's blog later today.
Right, lovely, lovely.
So, because I know we only get to sort of showcase very seconds of it.
Of course,
so people will be able to sort of, when they get their plates home, then they'll be able to go back and look for the inspiration.
I mean, I think the whole idea of the groovy anyway is fantastic with those, and there is something that really, really lends itself to this Scotland style as well. When you start bringing colour into it,
I think so. I mean, that one they were looking at from Francis. Francis is a traditional parcher, and what I mean by that is that parchment, traditionally, you have a paper pattern and you would trace it with a pencil.
Right.
And what Frances has done, she's taken the plate as a printed pattern.
Right.
So rather than do the crisp white lines, she's done it in the traditional method of painting. And this is based on, it's like an old pattern, isn't it? A clothes pattern. If you look what she's done, the way she's put the price on the top.
That is so nice.
It's so clever.
really, and I love the colouring as well on that. That is a beautiful piece. Now here we go. This is fabulous as well, isn't it?
So again, this one's from Carol Pankstello, and Carol's taken the handbags and the purses from the other plates, the border plates we've got on the show as well. So it shows all the mixability of them all.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what we're saying, because the mix. I love that term, mixability. We'll go with that one. I mean, we've got plenty to show you through all of these, but I think it's really kind of go for the kit, go for the ones you're going to see here, and then the world's your oyster with it, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, it was absolutely fantastic. And by the way, I know that some people are interested in some of these individually, whether it be beauty. Now they have gone individually because they're so beautiful, but. The whole idea, I think, where you really benefit from these is actually the more that you have at your disposal, the bigger the opportunities are across the board, really, on these, aren't they?
And you've got a fantastic £4 saving on this collection as well. So, I mean, it's under £20.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely fantastic. What's that work out per plate? £6.65 a plate, and it should be £8 on those. So again, it's one of those. I genuinely mean that. The more that you have of all of the combos that we've got going down here, it's great if you have got them individually. That's fantastic. But with what you're going to maximise from what you've got later on in these sets going through, the more you have at your disposal, the bigger the opportunities to change those looks. 2/3 of the stock has gone here on 214441. That £4 saving takes it to the right side of £20, just £19.97 for those. Grab them, they're absolutely fantastic as well. Right, now before you check out as well, you're definitely going to want these, and I think, well, actually, yes, go straight to this. 60% of the stock of these has already gone on the Josie's straight and the diagonal embossed patterns, and this is set 2 that you're looking at here, and these are the A4. So this is where we're going to basically the heart of the changing of the interior of those
Absolutely.
outlines,
I mean,
aren't they?
when you look at each of these plates, Scott, you've got 9 different designs on each plate. Okay, so that's 18 different designs, and we could have put each of those patterns on an A5 square plate, the same place as thing, and charge £8 for each of those 18 different designs. So add £8 times 18 is a lot of money.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I've just tried to do the math. No, I'm not going to do it.
So basically, what you've got here, Josie's very clever. She's had our queen of grids.
Right.
And what she's done, when we look at the designs here, they're based on what we call a straight grid and a diagonal grid. And if we're able to come to the overhead, I've got the straight grid here on the mat in front of me. And what you'll find is that this is how it was done traditionally. This plate here has got thousands and thousands of holes in them.
Right.
Okay. So what Josie's done is she's worked out, she's done all the counting, she's done all the positioning, and transferred that design element to those plates. So you haven't got to think about them.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's a real skill.
Yeah, that is, isn't it?
To be able to do that. So, and all of those designs on there, you can tessellate, so they'll all follow in, so you can make bigger patterns with them.
Oh, I see. These are absolutely fantastic. Let's go through, and again, just the different combinations that you're going to get the chance to actually work with on these is fantastic. And then I'm hoping now, the whole idea about if you go for all the sets that's in what we've just been looking at there, and then you start to then multiply that all the different options you've got here on these plates on set 2, already the options that are available for you are absolutely huge. What you're looking at, I mean, it is fantastic. I really love these. These are just so lovely.
Great. So again, it's created the background in the purple. Is taken, the pattern is taken from those sampler plates. Then the pattern behind the character is also taken from the plate as well. So it just shows how you can sort of really build up your design.
And like you say, continuous. So I mean, whatever size project really you're working in, you can do it with these. I love this one. A great example there of just the differences you can make of that one outline, just like with the dress.
And then just put different patterns in them.
So
clever.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this.
This is great. I think Jane Telford's done this one, and I think she's taken. It's sort of like a petticoat, isn't it?
Look at that.
So she's taken all the different layers. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is really lovely. That's just like a sample contest. That's a great way of showing it, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. That is gorgeous. And again, I know we've actually got the sentiments that are on there as well with beauty and grace, etc. But just those, that's in a lovely font and a lovely way of working. Wow, look at that.
Now, this is very clever. This is done by Frances. So what Frances has done is she's taken the hills and the mountain from the starter kit to create the outline and the background. And then she's done different patterns on different elements of it. So to me, that's like a quilt. That's what that reminds me of, with different materials. Patchwork.
That is so nice. Look at these, and their gorgeous elegance. And it really is. I mean, it's beautiful, these.
The outer frame, the diamonds that go around the outside on that card, that's taken from the sampler plate. So it doesn't even look like a square sample that's on the actual plate itself. It's just taking a strip of that.
Really, really lovely on all of these. If you can take advantage, Freedom members, look at this. You're absolutely mathematically watering with this off. You've got £7.50 on there, so don't forget this is delivered to your door for that price of £22.48. £24.98. You do have that £5 saving on there, so a great opportunity. 271951. It's an absolute must-have. I mean, that could be that's where you're really going to be able to change things up and swap things around. Is great. So that is set 2. We've also got set 1 available for you that you can see here. If you can, go for all of these. I did say that from the very beginning. I can understand why it was so busy in Paul's earlier show, because these are just great to work hand in hand. So here, you've got the straight and diagonal embossed patterns here. This is set 1. This has also got that £5 saving on this. If you're going to go for both, you've got a brilliant £10 saving if you go set 1 and set 2. So it's £24.98. And I would say, if you can, in for a penny, in for a pound. I think the more tools you have at your disposal, the more chance you have to experiment and to expand with what you come up with. Again, that's where I think with the whole idea of Groovy is that your personal take on everything really comes through. Another one, and we've got great examples to show you on this as well. This is lovely. This has got a saving, got £3 saving, only £11.98. But this is great. 60% of the stock's already flown out, but this is great. I want to show these. I know you were talking through these, Paul, but just great ways again of backgrounds to work with these as well.
Absolutely. I mean, you can take elements from the plates or you can use them as backgrounds. So we've got the sample there, and you can see how they work fantastically with the elegant ladies as well.
They're a great, and that elegant ladies work could be Paris, it could be London, it could be Milan, couldn't it, as well? It works really lovely.
I think somebody said, is it Fashion Week or something at the moment? I'm not sure.
But thank you for asking me. like I would know about fashion. I'll take that. That's lovely, Paul. Thank you very much. Yeah, could be. I'm not sure. Is it London Fashion Week?
I don't know. I'm sure I heard something on the radio or something. Maybe I was imagining it or wanting it to be.
Maybe you saw me and were inspired, Paul. That's what it was. We'll check it out. Oh, September for London.
Not that far away.
Not that far. Not that far away. Not that far away. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous here. And again, there's so many different. I will actually show in a second them actually put that directly from the plates themselves, but it really is. I think that's the word for this, isn't it? It is all about style with these.
I think so, and again, that's just taking one of the words from that plate, and then the background is created using the samplers.
So good. I love the handbags, by the way.
So the handbags are from the next collection we've got coming up, which is the border ones, and again, it's just about that mixability. The whole show is really about fashion.
Yes, no, it really is. And I think that's what's great about that. So again, use of colour, the use of patterns that you're going to have, is absolutely... You become the designer. You basically do become the designer for the look that you want to go for. And I suppose with that in mind, which means that you really can sort of cater this to the age that you wanted to, and the style that really is lovely for you. There we go. You can just sort of see these are the actual examples on the from the plate gone through. Really nice. And there's but some lovely words again that work good. Très chic, love that. Paris on Vogue, perfect with style that you can see there. Vintage, diva. Oh, I don't know why that one stands out for us. But again, we also had the one that was a little further down. You know, with the sale details on there again. So perfect for really getting that whole on trend. 113930 is your item code for that one. Again, you can see why. Perfect addition to that, and what's coming up next on the counter. Over 60% 50% of the stock has gone, so it's down to £11.98 for those, which is brilliant. Now then, working our way onto, and you've seen some of the other accessories that were shown in some of the samples already, but we're talking about hats, bags and shoes. I mean, if you're talking really, I mean, the whole idea of fashion has got to come to those three categories, isn't it? The combo of changing the hat, changing the shoes, changing the bag to go with it.
Accessorising.
Accessorise it up there. You're actually getting 4 as well here for the price of 3. So really good opportunity. And again, all styles are taken into consideration here.
Absolutely, because again, you can sort of change the hats on some of them and just take the facial expressions from them. And again, you've got the bags, you can put the design within the bag or leave the bag empty.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the shoes, you can put patterns into those shoes as well.
I like that. So everything, if you see, you can see why, again, from the very first set that we showed you with those beautiful dresses, if you're working with the outline, you can change the inside of those, the colours, etc. Exactly the same rule here again with the hats themselves, with the shoes. Exactly the same rule applies for all of those, and they are absolutely fantastic. And you really have got pretty much all different designs and styles taken care of, certainly with all the bags that you can see. I mean, they are absolutely brilliant to work with. You can go as simple or you can go as decorative as you want to. Don't forget, you are getting 4 for the price of 3. I think we have to show, you can't not show these samples because they are absolutely beautiful. 2/3 of the stock has been allocated. But these are great, like I say, for any age, and those are pieces that people go, that's beautifully done, aren't they?
But also different occasions as well. So,
yeah.
I mean, just to send somebody a card, or sort of that could be like a wedding hat, couldn't it?
Oh, could, yeah, absolutely. It really could.
So
look at
when
this.
you look at this one here that Josie's done, so she's taken the designs and then she's infilled it with those sampler patterns. See, and they look completely different.
They do, but they look like they're meant to be. It looks like that could be the original that it was taken from. I think that's what's so nice. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Everything's rosy. Absolutely stunning. I love the work on this. It is brilliant. And don't forget, if you've already got your groovy plates, if you're already into this from beforehand, imagine how this is going to really add to what you've already got there to work with it. £8 savings. So as I said on this one, you're basically getting 4, but you're only paying for the price of 3 on that, so it takes you down to £23.96. 872 869. Perfect chance to get in charge. Now, I did mention a lot of people have already got their groovy plates. If you haven't got yours, do not worry. Do not miss out. It's never too late to start with the groovy, of course. Why don't you look at the deluxe starter kit? And on here, basically, is enough of everything that you need to get you up and running, including, of course, the boards there, so you can really personalise these, of course, with the outfit. This is a must-have, isn't it?
It is. If you're looking for a new craft that's clean, tidy, achievable, but it still gives you that room to learn and to grow, then the starter kit is fantastic for that, because you literally get that home and you can get grooving straight away.
That is brilliant. Straight on with this. 946594. It's on your flexi, so if you wanted to, straight home, first of your 2 payments of just over 27, I think it's £27.50 on those, £54.99 if you want to do it all in one. 946594. Right then, okay, where are we going to start? What have you got lined up for us,
Paul?
Paul?
I thought we'll just have a bit of a recap on what we looked at during the 11 o'clock show, in case people missed that. Just
Lovely.
think, what did I miss at 11? So this was the card that we created. Josie Davison kindly prepped this for me. So you can see you've got one of the beautiful, elegant ladies there, and on the set you've got 10 to choose from. So you can put whatever character you want in there. Okay, and then in the background, what Josie's done is she's taken the words grace, beauty and elegance from the plates to create that background.
That's nice, that. That's lovely.
But what I wanted to show is what we did earlier on. So I've just taken a piece of white card. So let's just pop that to one side. So this is the piece that Josie created, and just that as a background is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So this is on Indian Summer designer parchment. You see, and then you pop that on, and then job's done. However, you can change the background. So this is using the sampler grid. Okay, so you pop that on there, and it gives you a totally different look again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going for the fashion plates, the backgrounds, again, that's just taken one of them I haven't done no manoeuvring, I've just traced it out exactly how it is on the plate. So again, you can take your design and you can pop that in the middle. So I just wanted to have a recap, because I think for me, these plates, especially these background ones with all the words, are a great complement to what we have on new today.
They do, yeah.
Okay, so that's what we had a look at earlier on.
Lovely.
And then during this hour, we're going to have a look at two pieces. So the pink piece is what Josie has created for us, and then this one is what James Helford has created. Again, just giving two completely different looks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to start off with, we'll have a look at the pink one. And where do we start? Well, what we need to do first is create our frame.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take the plate mate that comes in the starter kit to house the plate. And what I'm going to do on the show, we've got a pair of nested scallop squares and circles. There's so much room on this plate. The different layers, you've got your double lines, you've got the scallops, you've got the dots. So again, it's like an essential.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is.
So I'm going to take a piece of the pink parchment, and you'll notice that one side is darker than the other. Okay. Now, when this parchment was created, it's clear parchment, and the colour is applied to one side.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So now what that means is if I have the shiny side facing me, okay, and I'm going to attach it to my plate mate. So it's just all my groovy tabs are attached. So we'll pop one there. We'll get a new one for the occasion. And we'll pop that on there. Now, by attaching to the plate mate, what it means is that whilst I'm working, if I'm not sure whether I've traced it all out completely, I can lift it up, check what I've done. I've missed a bit.
Right.
And you pop it back in place and it's lined up perfectly.
Perfect.
So all we're going to do, just to start off with, is we're going to wipe with a tumble dry sheet, and we're going to trace out. I'm just going to do the outer straight line. Okay, I'm going to spin it round, because I prefer to sort of come towards me when I'm doing straight lines. So rather than sort of get all sort of cack-handed, it's let the work come to you. Okay.
I'm a big believer in that phrase anyway.
Well, it just makes it easier, doesn't it? Why struggle?
Exactly.
So, and all I'm going to do now, I'll just do one side just to show how easy it is to achieve. Okay. Now, if I jump out of the groove, I'm not going to ruin my work, because unless I'm pushing into the groovy plate, then nothing's going to happen with the parchment. So now when I turn that over,
I see.
I've got that beautiful crisp white line and the beautiful scallops around that top end. Okay? So, and I can pop that back in. It's lined up perfectly, and I can carry on.
I think that's what, for me, I remember the first time I sort of come across the whole idea of groovy, and but it's such a simple and really rewarding sort of craft to be working on, actually, because it's instant, it's there, and yet you still pick and choose. Certainly out of all of these and all the different sort of plates we've got, you can pick as little or as much as you want to, as simple or as busy that you want to go with it.
Absolutely.
It really is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it, on these?
It is, because the groove, for me, personally, it's very relaxing. For me, it's a mindful process.
Yeah.
If I'm tracing out a design exactly how it is on the plate, I don't need to think about what I'm doing. I'm just following. The tool is doing the work for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to think about what I'm doing. So therefore, my mind is sort of distracted, and I can just really sort of chill out.
But it's also that thing you just mentioned there. You know, if you do go off, it's not going to mark it. So actually, it's sort of foolproof, which is my kind of crafting.
Absolutely,
because that's the plate's doing the work.
We have children as young as 5 using the system.
Right.
Because
wow.
if they jump out the groove, they're not ruining it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
And when they turn it over and they see that they can get that so easily.
Yeah.
The look on their face, absolutely.
Yeah. I bet that's amazing, actually.
So we've sort of done the single line, and then what we're going to do now is we're now going to sort of just angle it, you see, so I can now have a look and decide which one. So I'm going to get just make sure I'm in the centre. I reckon it's probably about there, I reckon. Let's have a look at what Josie's done. It's in between that one and that one, so I reckon bring that over a little bit. That's Yeah. I've got one already done anyway. But it was just to show that what we're going to do now is we now put... Because it looks on the finished sample as if we've done 2 separate pieces. But it's not. It's all on one piece of parchment. Okay. So if we'll just do this. I'll just do the scallops just on these 2 sides, just to show, because what we're going to do is go back and complete the inner line. But you have to do this part first, so that it gives the illusion of it sitting on top of one another. And I'll explain what I mean by that in a moment. Okay, so if I do that, so now we just reposition it back where we started. Okay, and what happens is it slots back into place. Okay, so we're just going to tape that just there to hold it. And we'll pop that one down there. And now I'm going to go in and put that second line in, but I'm not going through the scallop here that we created.
Yeah.
Okay, so therefore that gives the illusion that this middle one is going to be sitting on top. So when you look at what Josie's done, you can see where that secondary line is.
Yeah.
So it looks as if you've done 2 separate pieces and then stuck one on top of the other.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
But you have
very lovely illusion, actually.
Okay. So if we now jump to one that Josie has kindly prepared for me, we can see even that on its own, with no other work to it, is elegant. Because for me, it's that crisp white line. It really is.
I think because actually it's a very when you see these in this, I mean, there's so much it was beautiful, but it can look a very pretty, very pretty art form in that respect. But it still can be very contemporary. So, like you say, something like that that's actually almost stripped back, still has a very sort of nice modern feel about it, even though it's a very pretty kind of, and maybe that's the colouring as well there. But
and when you look at the characters, the 10 different ladies you've got, you could put any design within that panel. You see, so what Josie's done is she's taken this one here. So if I just lay that over the top, you can see. So it's perfect if I wanted to replicate that. If I was doing a party invite or something, it's achievable to be able to create that.
Of course.
And the only thing that Josie's left out is this part of the design.
Right.
On her piece.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see how you've got that flexibility, and whether you want to put the flowers in or whether you don't want to put the flowers in, but you can just do it exactly how it comes without thinking about it.
Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice, that. Very nice.
So what we're going to have a look at now is how Josie's created this background. Okay, and this is where the new sampler plates come into play.
Okay, okay.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to take my sampler plates here, and you, as I say, you've got 18 different sizes. We haven't got these traced out. I run out of time to do it.
I was having a good look around for them there in case I missed them. So I'm quite relieved, actually. That
but you can sort of see all these different elements. So one of them, as explained, was based on the diagonal grid, and it says it on the plate that this is based on diagonal. So if you wanted to then bring the basic grid into play, you know you need the diagonal grid.
Got you.
And then this one is based on the straight grid. But you've got so many different elements on there. So, for example, if I have a look at the one that Josie has used, and I'm sure see, there's some of them that look quite similar, but it's not until you come to trace them out that you realise which one it is. So let me just, I've got one here, let me just double check that. So it's going to be, I'll tell you, the easiest way of double checking it is going over the top. So it's not that one, it's that one. Okay.
Well found, sir.
So this is the one we're going to look at. Now, if I take my work and I position this, I can pop this in there. Look, I can line up the straight lines with the straight lines on there.
Right.
Okay. But I'm hanging off my plate. Okay. So it's possible what's going to happen while I'm working, I'm going to crease my parchment.
I see. Yeah, yeah.
So this is where the new A4 square plate mate comes into play that Josie designed. Okay. It's a two-parter.
Right.
Okay. And the reason it's in 2 parts is it's 12 by 12, and that's not going to go through your average letterbox.
That's true. That's
and
true.
it's probably unlikely to turn up in one piece.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's good that you've thought ahead. You've received things through the post like I have in the past.
Absolutely.
I think. Yeah, okay.
So you get the frame, the two-parter, okay, but then in addition to that, you also get a design plate that fits perfectly in the middle.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Okay.
That's good.
But the best thing about it is you also get what we call our extender plates, and this was Dave's idea, this is Barbara's husband, and he said, look, what we need to do is have these little extension bars that go either side, because if you then want to work with some of our A4 plates, you've now got a plate mate for the plate mate.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
It's all about the modular system, and again, you've got these embossed designs on there as well.
That's great.
Rather than just a plain piece of acrylic.
Yeah. Usable. Absolutely. That is brilliant. Where are we on stock, by the way? Two-thirds. Two-thirds of the stock has actually gone on these ones, and they do have that saving on there as well, £3. So it's the right side of 30, £29.97. That's the A4 square grids that comes with the extenders, and you also get the groovy tabs in there as well. So 077430. I'm sure that if you've already got the original to be working from, it's a great addition. I'm sure that you've been well and truly using what you've got already. Great way to just add on to what you've got there. That is, I think, do you know what? Sometimes it's the simplest ideas that you come away with and you go, that really does work. That's perfect. That.
Absolutely. And sometimes it takes. I mean, Dave's not a crafter, but he's in the industry and he knows and he thinks differently. So when he saw me using the original A4 square plate mate with these gaps, he said, "Oh, we can put fillers in there."
Yeah. You got to have there's a certain part of brain that I think picks up. I don't have that, but where people can recognise those areas, think, yeah, we can expand it even more. Brilliant, love it.
So you can see now, all I'm doing is just lining it up where I want to add that pattern, and if I take my groovy tabs again, just to hold it in place, so I'm going to line it up just there. And now what we're going to do, rather than use the number 1 that we've been using to trace out the design, if I was to use the number 1, because these are dots, and I use the number 1, it's possible that I could perforate the parchment, which is what I don't want to do.
I see, yeah.
So I'm going to go to the number 2 tool that has a little ball on the end.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
All that does now, so when I press in to the dots, and you can see, even though I'm using the coloured parchment,
but we're not piercing it.
But we're not piercing it. Okay. Now, again, this is very therapeutic, just to do dot by dot. Now, you imagine if I had this plate and I wanted to create this design. Okay. I've got to count.
Yeah.
First of all, I've got to work out the design. Then I've got to count it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, miss one. 1, 2, 3, 4, miss one.
Yeah.
And demonstrate and talk at the same time. No chance.
Not very mindful, more stressful.
Even if I didn't have to talk and demonstrate, there's no way I'd get it right.
No,
no. So Josie has done all that hard work for us. But you can see how quickly and easy it starts to come together. See? And it's just, you can. Hayley made me do this earlier. I'm blaming Hayley. Okay. If I take my groovy guard, this is a complete straight line, okay? If I do this...
Oh, wow. Oh, OK, yeah, straight through.
I won't be as crisp white as doing them individually, but if you're doing large areas, it's definitely doable.
Yes,
okay,
I see.
So if I turn this over now, you'll see. You can't really tell... This is where I was going individually.
Not really.
And this is where I sort of ran the tool down there.
Yeah, I'd struggle to say which one was done in which style on that, actually. On the sample plates, by the way, we are over 70% of the stock there that's gone. It has that £5 saving, and this is Paul's last show of the day as well. And if you're a Freedom member, don't forget, that's a £7.50 saving, so delivered to your door. And not broken or anything like that as well, as we know about, through the door for that price as well. So really, really, really good offer. No wonder it's busy. 271951. When you just look at it on the screen, like we're looking at it like that, though, you could just see the amount of opportunities and possibilities that you could have, even if it was the same dress or the same hat or the same shoe,
Yeah.
you know, with where we're working with here. These are great ways of just sort of just completely changing it up.
That's right. So you can take the outline of one of the elegant ladies, trace the outline, put the hat on, and then you could have the same pattern in the dress
Accessorising them, actually.
with the hat,
That's
the
brilliant.
handbag, all of that.
That's brilliant. I love that. That is really good.
Okay, so what Josie's very kindly done is that she's done all that work for us. But what you'll notice when we look at this, so this is the design here, exactly just embossed in this bottom corner.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There we go. I'll leave that. I'll leave it there. There we go. So this it's a habit of doing it from home and moving it exactly where I need it.
It's amazing how quickly you get into those habits, Paul, isn't it? It's true.
So there we go. So you can see that's how it would be embossed if you use it exactly how it comes on the plate.
Right.
Okay. Now when we have a look over this side, you'll notice there's loads of little dots, perforations. So this is where you bring your basic grids into play.
Right.
Okay, and the way in which they work, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be using the super foam we've got on the show. So we've got 12 by 12, which is black and white.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I was using clear parchment, I would probably work with the black super foam.
Okay, that makes sense.
But because I'm working with pink, I'm going to go with the white.
Right.
Okay, now there's one thing with that. If I take my plate mate and I pop that in there, and I take my diagonal grid and I pop it in there, and I pop that on top, I can't see where those holes are. Okay, now if I do the same, let me just show the difference between the black. Okay, so I can pop that, so I can see those perforations perfectly there, and then I put the parchment on, but I'm struggling to see.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where the light panel comes into play.
I see. Yeah. Oh, right.
So
right. Yeah.
I've got my light panel, and I'm going to pop it underneath my super foam. Okay, and it's got 3 different brightnesses, so that's at full brightness.
So now, you can see that through there, can't you? Yeah.
When I pop that on there, and I put the plate in, now when I line this up, because what Josie's done, she's already perforated this, and what you'll find is that the perforations will go back in to the holes they've made.
Okay.
So it means this is going to be lined up perfectly. I haven't got to think about that.
That's
Thank you,
nice.
Josie.
That's nice. Yeah.
Right? So now if I take my tabs and hold it down, and then...
While you're just sticking that, just let people know that on the side of the screen here, you've got the details. If you want to go for this, for the whole panel set, there's a light panel and the cover, and you get the piercing mat in there also. That's also got another £5 saving on there. So all of that is £62.98. But you don't have to pay all that in once if you don't want to. You can do that, of course, on your Flexi. So just 2 payments of just £31.49. If you struggle with, you know, seeing, and you can see, I don't even think it's a case of if you struggle like I do with sight and things like that. I think for this kind of work, this is really imperative, really.
Absolutely. I mean, if I'm prepping at home, I tend to have the light panel on my lap. I've got one of those trays with a cushion underneath.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I have that on my lap. It means I haven't got to have the big light on.
No.
I can have a table lamp on. And even if I'm just tracing out on clear parchment, I still use it.
Yeah.
Because it's just makes things easier. So I'm using the bold needle tool, and we've got a set of 3 on there. We've got the 1, the 2 and the 4 needle. And what you'll see is that I'm just going in now and just perforating in between each of those embossed dots. Okay, so even if you're not into your picot cutting, you can create an additional design element. And that was the reasoning behind Josie coming up with set 2.
Right.
Was that she wanted to create designs that gave more flexibility for cutting or perforating.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can see it's so easy to do it. And again, you get into the rhythm. The light panel definitely makes it easier.
Yeah, you can see that even on that screen on that. That's a big, big difference without it, isn't it?
But look at the difference it makes to the actual design feature itself.
Yeah.
You see, so again, it's just adding that extra element to it. And then if you want to, I'll turn that light panel off now. One off. So if I take this off, if I bring the black mat just into place so we can see. So what Josie's done here is she's then done some picot cutting to create these little stars. Okay, so it's opened it up to create the little apertures.
I see, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, choices and flexibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So then just to finish that off, all you would do, I'll just sort of keep it brief because there's another demo I want to get. So I've taken a piece of the pink parchment for matting and layering, white bit of card, and then that would go on there. And you can see the difference between these two is that Josie's pico cut round the scallops.
Yeah, yeah.
And I haven't. So again, choices.
Yeah.
So just think, oh, I can't make that card because I can't do pico cutting. You don't have to.
Right.
It's all about being on that bus journey.
Of course, yeah, yeah. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. What a great... Thank you, Paul. I know we've got another demonstration as well before the end of this hour, so we'll go through. But I can tell you, and you can see already, can't you, that I said this at the top, and Paul mentioned this at the very beginning, the more that you can have from this collection, the more opportunities that you have, the more choices you are allowed to make with regard to how you mix and match, whether it's the handbag or the shoes you might have from the set that we've got at the end, going and mixing up beautifully with the elegance, or whether it's with the beauty that you might find that you've got here, or grace that we've got here for this first set. We are approaching 80% on this as well. Now, they only launched today, earlier on that you've seen, so please, Barbara has made these, all the design, because of, and I never knew this about the whole idea that, or the actual fashion design that was brimming away there underneath. But it really has come out here in fantastic array, hasn't it, with what you can see. But don't forget, you're not looking at those going, OK, those outfits, I like those outfits, I could use those. But this is just the beginning, because they can really expand upon them as well. So let's just show you again on the board so you can see. I mean, you do get these. You've got 10 ladies in total, actually, within this. But you've also got the phrasing of beauty. You have got the hat. You've got a few accessories in here already that you're mixing. So that's beauty that you can see. With grace, again, we've got 4 lovely ladies here that you can see. Different stances, different styles. Again, you've got some of the handbags again. Some of the accessories are in there. And then, of course, we've got real, beautiful, lavish with the elegance that you can see there. Beautiful. And again, when you start to put them in and have a little look at some of these as samples, I'll show you some that I haven't shown you yet. And this is where I got to last time. I love this. This is great, because you know, you can create little scenes with this. I love this. Absolutely beautiful. But just the you know, ladies at lunch there with a bit of the foliage coming down there, out on a, maybe just down a little park, possibly, or out in the garden there. But again, look at this great idea of using the whole designs there on the little tablecloth that's being thrown there. Look at that. I mean, you can really go to town with something that you know, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, that you can imagine in those sort of scenarios. Again, we've gone from the side. It's quite simple there. Only a little bit of colour on that last one, but then to here, which is radiant, and it gives it a completely different feel, and all those lovely little techniques we touched on a second ago with the demonstration from Paul there, but how you can bring those through. You can mix and match and change them around. So we are approaching the 80% of the stock here. We are at 80%. We are. So please, 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 with the final remaining 20%, it is, actually, with the remaining 20%, we're down to the last remaining 20 minutes of the show, and it is the last show of the day for Paul. 214441, £19.97, because you have got that £4 saving. If, and it's a big if you only go for this complete set from today, you're going to have a load of fun. You're going to have loads and loads of great ways of working with those styles going forward, if you just went for that. But if you add in what you've got here, which again, we are 80% of the stock, if you go for set 1, we've also got set... sorry, this is set 2. We've got set 1 as well, we'll show in a second. But if you go for these, you massively expand your opportunities from what you've just got from the 3 sets of the lovely ladies there. This is with a freedom offer as well, so £7.50 saving, £22.48 delivered for that price for you. If you want to go for this one under, if you're not a Freedom member just yet, firstly, why not? But the other point is £5 here as well takes it to £24.98, 271951. Loads of opportunity. Just seen Paul working with these. Imagine then how you can mix and match those with the different hats, the different shoes, everything that you wanted to. That's for set 2. Go for that one, pop it in your basket, and again, If you get set 2 and you go for what we've just been talking about with elegance and beauty, you've got loads, brilliant. But if you go for set 1 as well, you're going to open up even more. If you really want to go for your great backgrounds and you want to add to the whole idea of fashion, what about this? Your fashion phrases and your elegant expressions works beautifully. It really does just give you the finishing touch, either as a background or just that one word that you might be using. And if you look, different amounts of different fonts that are on there that will fit beautifully to the period of whatever it is that you are creating with your other beautiful groovy styles. Over 80% of the stock here again, brilliant again, another saving, another £3 off here, so £11.98, 113930. They are brilliant. Now again, we just touched on this in the last 5 minutes, and again, over 80% of the stock here, £3 saving, £29.97 if you want to go for the A4 square grids. That's with the extenders, and you get the groovy tabs included in that. 077430. And a lot more you can still add onto it if you go onto the website, of course. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we've got time for one more demonstration to carry on with, Paul. Lovely.
Okie dokie. So this is one that the lovely Jane Telford has prepared for me, just to show sort of how you can do something quite simple and quite elegant. So when we look at the character that Jane has chosen, and we look at it on the plate, you can see the dress has got so much detail on it, it's got a bodice. But what Jane's done, she's just taken the outline, you see, and then she's taken these gorgeous little roses that's running along here and added them into the bottom, and then infilled the frame with the same roses.
That's so clever. That's lovely.
Okay. So you can look at the plates and you can say, right, well, let me take different elements from different plates. And because you've got 10 different characters on there, you really do have that to become your own fashion designer.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a big part of the fun on this one.
Okay. So to start off with, what we're going to do is we're going to create the frame. Nice and easy. So we've got the nested, we looked at the squares and the circles earlier. So this is our ovals and rectangle scallop frames. Okay. Now, if I take my piece of parchment, again, you can see it's an A5 plate, it's the same size. I've got nowhere to attach it.
Right.
So this is where the calligraphy plate mate comes into play. Okay, so again, we pop that on there, we take our piece of parchment, and now I've got something to attach my parchment to while I'm working.
I see, yeah, yeah.
So again, I can lift it up, I can check, missed a bit, reposition it, it's in the right place.
Yeah, lovely.
So again, just very simply, all we're going to do for this particular one is we're going to use the second one in, and we're just going to trace out this oval and miss one and come in. So it gives the illusion, again, of the matting and layering. And again, I'm going to let the work come to me. Now, one of the great things about the groovy system, Scott, is that, I say, we've got the starting, look, that's moved. See how it's moved there?
Oh, yeah.
And the reason being is because I didn't attach the plate to the plate mate.
Oh, yes, yeah,
That's the only reason it's done that. So I'll line it back up now. So if you get something like that, if you don't do it in a complete sweep, that just shows you what can happen. I mean, it's not the end of the day. You could put a butterfly or a handbag over it. Okay. Now, I know when we do shows and we sell some starter kits, it's great because we know that we've got new people watching, or somebody's finally taken that leap because they want to give it a go.
Yeah.
And what we do on a Tuesday, every morning every Tuesday at 10 o'clock on Facebook Live, we do a Groovy Tuesday.
Oh, right,
and we take it back to basics. So we've been working through the starter kit, we've been working through some of the plate. And just so if people have got questions, they can ask, and it's for an hour.
Instant, yeah.
Well, next Tuesday, we're starting the Pergamano Summer School.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Linda
is this the first we mentioned this?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
so
right,
Linda
great.
Williams,
Exclusive.
who a lot of people in Pergamano will know, and Groovy, is one of the there's 2 Pergamano master tutors in the world, and Linda is one of them.
Wow.
Okay. And since she's joined the Clarity family, she's written 2 books, which they'll be available on the website. It's Linda's multi-needle handbooks.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
And so in summer school, Linda's going to take us through those books and show us exactly how to use the multi-needle tools.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant.
So that kicks off on...
Tuesday at 9, was it?
Tuesday at 10 o'clock on Facebook Live. Yeah.
Oh, right, there you go. Exclusive, just found that out now.
So
like that.
really, really good. So we've been
That's brilliant. That's very exciting.
And it's all free.
That's brilliant.
As long as you've got the stuff, then yeah. And so, again, it's all about the education. Rather than just selling you something and say, right, you bought it, off you go.
Yeah.
We don't do that at Clarity.
No,
we give you as much information and help as we can.
Yeah, no, that's lovely. That is, you have a lot of fun with that. That'd be brilliant. Absolutely
So
brilliant.
what I also wanted to show, if you think, oh, I don't necessarily want to do sort of such a big oval, we can take our Pico ovals.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because we have those on the show. So it gives you that beautiful Pico cut edge, and it gives you the double lines as well. But again, it's a different shape of oval.
Yes, I got
so
you.
again, they will work perfectly within those as well.
Ah, yes. Yeah,
so again,
very nice.
you've got options. It's all about looking at what you've already got in your stash, and you think, oh, I haven't got this one, but I've got the Pico ovals.
That'll work. Yeah.
Just the same.
That'll work, yeah.
Okay.
But another way, it's just another way of mixing and matching, like you say, isn't it? Just sort of going, OK, well, I've done that look, I want to go with this look now.
And the ovals, to me, they remind me of sort of like an old-fashioned mirror.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, this could be sort of like a reflection in the mirror type thing as well.
Very ornate edging that they would have, etc., isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
So if we jump to one, we've got loads of stages at the lovely Jane, and it's terrible because these ladies spend so much time prepping all this for me so I can showcase it. And I say, there you go, that's what they've done. And it isn't. It's so appreciated on all the work that they put in.
Of course.
So what Jane's done, as we said, we've taken that plate that we have here, and Jane has taken those roses and infilled the frame. Okay, and then she's put the row of roses across the bottom.
That's a nice touch, isn't it?
So again, just taking different elements from the plates. Okay. And then, how are we doing for time?
We've got
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Okay. So, if we jump to this one, that's been completely coloured in now. And the way in which it's been coloured on the back using our pergoline pencils. Okay. So if I take this and we look on the back of this one, so I've got my... If you're going to get into your parchment, you need one of these.
Yeah.
These are the Pergamano tool organisers. It doesn't come loaded, I'm afraid.
But that's OK. It can grow with you as you grow.
We've got a £5 saving on it as well.
Right, there we are.
Okay. And you can look, I've got all this space in here. I've got all my tools, my scissors, water brush. Then I've got the Pergolina pencils. OK, so you've got 16 wax-based pencils and you've got 20 water-based pencils. So it's a nice set of pencils. Then I've got my Perga colour pens, water-based pens. Then I've got all my embossing tools, all my perforating and all my multi-needle tools. Then I've got more, I've got some extra bits in some pencil cases, and I've still got room for more in there as well.
That's a massive storage,
and as long as I put everything back, I'll know exactly where to find it.
Exactly.
So when you're jumping between TV studios, the office, home,
perfect.
If I put it all in there, then I've got all my essentials in here.
You do have a £5 saving on that right now as well, so that's a big difference from just a penny shy of 30, which is a great price anyway. But to get the extra bonus, $24.99, 653 921. There's a huge amount there. I mean, that was jam-packed with the pencils and the pens and the tools. So yeah, you get a lot.
So if you're starting out and you think, right, I'm going to start collecting this, I'm going to start. To have it all in a bag.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people at home have 2 of these bags.
Right. Wow.
And they'll have one because being a crafter, you collect all the different types of pencils.
That's true.
All the different types of pen. So some people just have one for their pens and pencils.
Right.
And then they have another one for all their tools.
I see.
So then just to apply some colour on the back, I'm using the wax-based pencil. Now if I go in heavy, for example, on the hat, and I'll get a nice solid colour, but I'll get a grainy look to it.
Right.
And
I see.
By going on hard, what it's also doing is it's sealing that colour, so it's going to make it hard if I wanted to blend. So what you do is you go on with the side of the pencil, and I'm going to go over the line on purpose, because I'll show you why in a minute. Okay. You wouldn't do this at home. You wouldn't be that bad and go completely over. You would try and keep
You've not seen my colouring, Paul.
Within the lines. Okay, so we're just using the side, and what we're doing, we're just putting the pigment down. So now if I bring in my blending pen, and also what I also need is an eraser pencil, because the magic of the pencils is that where I've made a mistake,
oh, you can just take out the
I can just rub it all out. Okay. If I decide that I don't like that colour completely, I can get rid of it.
Wow.
Even after I've blended it.
That's brilliant.
So it's and this, even though I've gone on heavy on here, there we go. I can just start again. So you can do that with the pencils, that you've got that flexibility. So if you have gone over the edge, you can sort of just tidy it up.
Right.
Okay. And then what we'll do is, where have I put that? I didn't think I was going to get this far. So I
you see, you surprised yourself.
I have. So let me just bring this box up here. So at time it's got, it just disappears.
I know. What we've got just under
does.
3 minutes.
Oh, really? Is that all? Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it the quick way. I'm going to take tissue. I haven't got my kitchen roll. No, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do... I wonder whether I might be able to do it. This would be a tissue normally at home. Ah, look at that. Perfect, Molly. Thank you.
Ah,
so you take a tissue, you roll it like an icing bag. So you put it into a cone. You pick up the oil, and then you blend the colour. Too much oil on there, and it takes it off.
Right.
Okay. So you put less oil on there to do that, and then that. I know I'm sort of fast forwarding, but there's one thing I just wanted to show you. Because what I did was, when we look at Jane's card, wherever I've hidden it now, look, I've got it. We'll find Jane's cards in a minute. But what Jane did, I'm just trying to look. So we had this, that went on top, okay, and it had a piece of paper behind it, okay. So that was Jane's card, like that. But what I did was I took the parchment, I traced out the oval.
From the phrases.
And then I used the phrases.
Yes.
To go round.
How lovely.
And change the look of it.
Totally changed.
So, and that was it. But I don't know where that card's gone. I bet it's on. I bet it's on.
You know we're going to find it as soon as we come off.
Fine, as soon as we come off air,
but we'll find
it. There somewhere.
But I mean, lovely demonstration for all those.
That was rushed.
I know, honestly, I absolutely get that. What was our latest update? Oh, right, OK, we are on the Elegant Ladies. We are approaching limited stock, and this is obviously the last part of the hour for Paul. So do make sure you can grab that as well once you can. Brand new on the show today, and what lovely demonstrations from Paul as well. Like you say, the mixability, as Paul says, to be able to bring all of that in is absolutely phenomenal. Like I say, the more you have at your disposal, and they will never not be using these going forward. You know that you're going to have these. They are timeless in that respect. Paul, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you, likewise.
Thank you
so
much.
Everyone at home, and to Josie and Barbara for the designs.
No,
absolutely amazing.
Well, I think what you've got is absolutely brilliant, and it's great. And obviously, we are now approaching limited, so I think everyone agrees with you as well there.
Thank you very much.
Paul, when are you back? When are you back?
I'm back next month now. ODS at the beginning of July.
Perfect. Well, listen, thank you very much indeed, Paul. Thank you very much. I'm sure you've enjoyed that. Get yourself a brew, and then come straight back. We've got more for you. Yeah, we'll be going over the final time today now to Leonie for our one-day special. Then the lovely Natasha is here with Natasha Makes, and then we've also got a new one-day special. Lots to come. See you in a minute.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
You can probably still hear my coffee cup rattling as I put it down. I'm going to put it out my way because that being there, lethal. Danger, danger. Okay, it is lovely to have your company. This is it, your last chance saloon. It did already sell out, to be fair, but we've got it back in stock. So it's your second last chance. It does mean it's going to be dispatched from the 31st of this month, so not long to wait, and it's worth the wait because it's Stamperia, it's Alice, and it's gorgeous. Now, I'm not going to spend too long going through because obviously if you have tuned into all the shows, you'll have already seen it. If you haven't tuned into all the shows, then I'll show you the main bits. Yeah, but where have you been? Okay, so first of all, our one-day special. You get in 2 sheets of your beautiful rice paper, edge-to-edge detail. These are absolutely exquisite. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Obviously, this one you can use as your background. This one, of course, is your main elements. And I love that one. I must admit, I've used that on the project I'm working with, and I really, really like that one. And they are beautiful. And it does, I love the little horsey on the bug legs. And it does come with the background one as well. So you've got your 2 rice papers. You've then got your wonderful chipboard. Now, this is ace because obviously you can build it up. It has dimension. You can cover it with, yes, your grey board, sorry. You can cover it with your rice papers. You can cover it with your normal papers. Just paint it, whatever. But it does look absolutely fabulous. And it's great for layering up and creating that dimension. Talking of dimension, we have got the moulds. Now, the moulds are amazing. I've just been painting Tweedledum and Tweedledee, actually. They do look a little bit scary. But Tweedledum and Tweedledee are, aren't they? They're a little bit like, oh, they're weird. But they're absolutely fabulous. But yeah, fabulous little characters. These are deep moulds, so you get proper 3D elements out of those. Then you can use your air dry clay, which we have on the show, actually. You can use your resin with them as well. We've also got, of course, the papers. Now, I am going to show you the papers because they are just sensational. And I have shown you these in detail every single hour. Because obviously this is the piece de resistance. Bear with. Cheeky reshuffle. Give myself some room because I can't hold them up. It'll just all end in tears. My tears. So where my arms start shaking like that. It's like, oh, you've been holding it up for 3 seconds. Yes, week. So you have got your sentiments. You've got gorgeous Alice. There's 22 sheets in here, and every single one is different. Every single one gives you that incredible story, or a touch of the incredible story. You've got all your main characters. You've got that beautiful colour palette as well. You've got incredible backgrounds. The thing is, because they're all separate sheets, every single one is different. Oh, it's hard to cut up because everyone is beautiful. It really, really is. I mean, I love them, and I love the way they've been designed. Like the cards are the back of the cards. Do you know what I mean? I think that is so, so cool. I love Alice going through the glass, and then on the other side you can see her heading in through the looking glass, which is amazing. The amalgamation of the stories, and obviously all that fantastic imagination that's brought to us with Alice, and that is absolutely what you can guarantee you can recreate. I love all the little cards, the journaling cards in this. There's so many. That's what this has the most of, all the journaling cards. And of course you've got tons of characters. That is such a beautiful paper pad. It's absolutely exquisite. The quality of the paper is just divine, and of course you can do all sorts with that. Now in the last hour, I can't remember what day, I'll show you my little chair again. I've shown you this quite a lot, but I'm well chuffed with my little chair. Yeah, I'm actually proud of this one. And you see what you've got. You've got on here the actual rice paper. I find upcycling furniture quite difficult because I'm terrible. I buy a chair. I bought this, and it was a lovely little pine chair, and then I went, oh yeah, but it is a nice pine chair. And then I find it really difficult to paint it, but I did it. And I actually bought something that needed varnish, you know, it needed something, so I didn't feel as bad. But I'm so chuffed with it. Now, your rice paper, so this is an amalgamation of the other rice paper kit that we've got on, but then the one in the one-day special. They are merged together, but then you pull out so you can see where your paper ends, more or less. I mean, I have merged it in with the paint, but then you take out the imagery that you see in your paper and start to extend it. So the cracks, that's extended from the paper. The little tree here, that's extended from the paper, and the crackles all over here, that's painted on, extended from the paper. So it allows you to really get creative, and I love that. I think it's so interesting. Same with the top there, that top piece. I mean, that is a small leftover piece of rice paper, but again merged in with the paints, and then pulling out the bricks, that's from the rice paper. You start painting them in, you start painting in the little roses, and then obviously the leaves and the dots, because they're in the rice paper, just expand it. You feel it's lovely because it becomes yours. You know, this is your piece then. Obviously I've used the stamps on there as well, the paints that we've got on today's show, and on the paints, they have gone a long way. I've painted that full chair with the same paints I'm still using. And I've done a wash, so it's not really thick, but I wanted that. I wanted a really nice light wash. I tell you why I went for a wash as well. I'll tell you why I went for a wash. Because I'm right smelly. No, I went for a wash on this because I was scared. Because I get, like I say, I'm a bit like, oh yeah, but it's a lovely chair. Because I was doing all that, I thought, well, if I just put a light wash of paint, I won't feel as bad, and that's how I got over it. And then I built it up and built it up and built it up and completely covered it. But if you start light, you don't feel as bad. That was where I was going with that. Obviously, there's loads you can do with this. Please check your baskets out though, because it's been exceptionally busy. 670543. Now the other papers, and you will have seen one of the papers. You can get those. You're getting 2 of each, and yeah, they are adorable. You are getting 2 of those, absolutely exquisite. Obviously I've used them a lot. You know, you've got your background, so you've got loads of main elements, loads of main images, and oh, they're just so cool to work with. Only £16.90, and that's for all 10. Only £170 per sheet there. Such a good value as well. 632201. Now those paints are good quality. I love these paints. I love the colours. They're absolutely cracking. What's happened? Oh, There you go, that's happened. It's all stuck. Now, if you want the paints, it is a cracking deal, is that? Because you're saving something like £14. You're saving £15. Honestly, it's such a good price and they're really good quality. So please check those out on the website. Bear with. Doopy doopy doo. Maybe we won't do anything. I'll talk to these. I'll talk to these at home. Well, you do your bits. I'll talk to everybody at home. Yay! Our fabulous paints, the Allegro paints. Hooray! And they're busy. Saving £15 there. Yeah, I really like them. And when you think about it, I've done the full chair and they're still going. Honestly, good quality paints, £14.94 for those. 501268. Now, next we have for you, and this sold out super quick at the beginning of the show when we launched last night. First of all, you've got your adhesive embellishments, and these are so cool. So you've got our lovely little Alice, you've got the Drink Me, you've got the Eat Me, you've got little Humpty Dumpty there, who looks a little bit drunk, I'm not going to lie. No wonder he fell off the wall. And Tweedledum and Tweedledee. See, they do. They're like, oh, you wouldn't want to bump into them, would you? And then you have got your fantastic chess pieces at the bottom there. Oh, do you remember the game of chess? See, it's been interesting doing this because I keep remembering things from it. The game of chess were a little bit scary, weren't they? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was it? I need to read it. You need to read it. We've then got the papers. Now you've got your 8x8 papers. These are the same that you've got in your 12x12, but obviously you've got a lot less, because you've only got 10 sheets. I say only. That's normal. It's only because the other one's super size, and they're just exquisite. You know, it's one of those again. Just amazing. Please make sure you get hold of those. So that's your 8x8 paper pad. It's so nice having an extra paper pad because it means you're actually going to cut into it without wincing too much. You've then got your fantastic embellishments. You've actually got 47 die cuts. These are heavy. I mean, they're good quality. By heavy, sorry, I mean like heavyweight. I just didn't bother finishing my sentence off. They're heavy. They're they're really cool. I love the dimension. I like the variation it gives you as well because you've got a different kind of finish to them. So it means that when you're using them on your projects, you'll have so many different looks on your projects, which is really cool. Now, if you do want to get hold of that kit, a superb kit, for £14.47. 611757. Now, next, we have got for you more of the wonderful embellishments. Now, this time, you've got your stickers again. And with these, they are your thick sticker. You've got our lovely little white rabbit. And it's all the extras like the hearts and things. They're so handy. You've actually got 21 stickers there. And it is all the little, oh, I forgot about the key. That can sit on the front of my box. You've got tons of goodies in there. Only £12.97, but you've also got your grey board. Now, this is the one that I was working with in the last hour and will continue to be working with because I really like it. And I love the way this builds up, so it gives you that beautiful 3D embellishment. It looks superb. And you've also got the chess pieces in there. You've got little Alice as well in that one. So that's your wonderful grey board. You've then got more of your embellishments. You've got 62 in here. And again, it's that finish. And oh man, you've got so many. They are super cool. And honestly, with stuff like this, if you're card making, if you're using them for your mixed media, if you're making a beautiful memory box, then these are absolutely perfect. Again, an amazing price, £12.97 for all of that. That is 969778. Now, next, we have got your mould and your stencil. I'm going to use my stencils because I haven't used my stencils in this hour. I've been very remiss. So what you've got here, you've got that beautiful, it's all the wonderful chess set. So you have got the stencil. I love with the stencil you've got the open and then you've got the outline. I think that looks really, really cool. I love the chessboard as well, and of course you've got checkmate and queen there. With the mould, again you have got your chess pieces and then you've got all your different words. So you've got your rook, you've got the pawn, you've got the knight, the bishop. Obviously you've then got all your different chess pieces, and you can make really substantial moulds from this. It's absolutely amazing. Now again, the price, £11.98, really good value for money. 156434 is your item number. Unfortunately not food grade. It's funny because I was saying they're not food grade, but last night, Derek, you were obsessive. Like, I know they're not food grade, but you know, chocolate would be great in them. They're obsessed. I mean, it's a shame because they would make amazing chocolates, wouldn't they? 156434 is your item number. Now, to match this perfectly, we have got the chess stamp set. And this is just gorgeous. The detail that it stamps out with is amazing. So you've got your beautiful little chess set. You've got our Queen Alice there. You've also got, of course, all the chess pieces. Yeah, because I think she has to play chess, doesn't she, to get to the next thing. And I think she has to ride one of the rooks. I don't know. Am I right? Email in anybody who remembers. Anyway, there you go. So, yeah, email in and just remind me the game of chess in Alice. Remind me the whole book. Summarise it in a slick little email. So, if you do want if you do want your stamps, only £10.99 is your price. 949799 your item number. Last but by no means least that we're going to show you live, we've got another incredible stencil for you. I really like this with all the little spoons, your fork and your spoon. You've got all your cake, and then of course the tea, because every day is tea time, isn't it? So ink me, eat me, drink me, and that's the thing, innit? I remember that bit because she didn't really know, because some made her shrink and some made her tall, didn't it? I remember that bit. So you have got all your gorgeous Mad Hatter stuff, and then you've got your mould with more of your characters. And in this one you have got I love the little Alice, the white rabbit there. I'm late for a very important date. Don't sing too much. You've then got Wonderland. You have got the cards there. You've got the pocket watch, of course. Do you remember when we did a little bit of Alice here at, well, when we were at Hochanda? And I had to wear one of the white rabbit suits, didn't I, that Charlie had previously worn, and it's never been washed in between that. I know, look at me. And... yeah, and we went into a field to do the filming, and there was a horse, and the horse was trying to eat my white rabbit costume, which made me giggle actually. But anyway, there you go. That was our white rabbit, my close shave being a white rabbit. Now £11.98 is your price. 102945. Okay, we have got other goodies for you. We've got the other moulds. Now these are those flexible moulds. I like the sentiments in these ones. I think they're absolutely cracking. And again, you can use these with your paste. You can use them with your air dry clay. The choice is yours. But they're really, really good quality. And obviously something like that, it's a tool. You'll be using those again and again and again. If you'd like to go for those, only £11.97 your price. That's 048729 your item number. Now we've also got stencils for you. Now you've got a set of 3 stencils in this little collection. And again, really cool. I've just been digging out stencils, actually. If you would love to get hold of your stencil, only £14.97, and yeah, they're beautiful. I've not really used stencils, and look at all the detail that you've got on there. Really, really cool. And at that price, it's just amazing. 499421. Now the paper pads. This is so good that we've got these, because this will allow you to use your papers. And I know that always sounds a bit ridiculous, but it can be so difficult using your papers, because obviously you don't want to use them all up. But this allows you to go for it, because you've got the same papers again, less but you've got the same papers. Highly, highly recommend going for that one. And then last but by no means least, we have got for you the double-faced paper pad with the stamp set. Now, I really recommend this because these are your plain background papers. I say plain, there's nothing plain about them, but I really recommend these because, again, this allows you to use your papers, to use your really lovely papers. So please make sure you do check your basket out on that one. It's a really, really good kit, is that. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. And obviously, if you've got any reminders of the chest set, I'd love to hear from you because I can't remember. Okay, so what I've been doing is painting. So these are the molds. So this is the mold that you've got in your one-day special, and it's little Tweedledum and Tweedledee. So I painted my little Tweedledum and Tweedledee in. I just need to put some lines on the trousers. I have been copying out of the book because I couldn't remember the colours that they wore, so I have been copying out of the book to get that detail in there. Now, I was thinking, because I've got my lovely fine pens. Oh, I better not, because I've been working on paint, so I better not go on with my pen, otherwise I will ruin it. So I'm just going to go on with, and I do believe the stripes are a very light green. This might go a bit bright, but it's okay. So I'm going to finish painting the stripes. Now, the lovely thing with these paints, obviously they're exceptional quality, and I mean you can see the smallest little drop and it will go a nice long way, and especially because I do want to just add a little bit of paint, so I've used a tiny little drop of paint there. I've put some water out so I can just water that down gently and just do some lines down the trousers like this. You do need a bit of it. I tell you what you do need. You need contact lenses that work. And the thing is with my contact lenses, they're great for driving and stuff. But when it comes to seeing up close, oof, they're not great then. Yeah, I have to close one eye to do this, which isn't the best. So whatever you do, don't look at my face. I'm pulling the painting face, and I've got an eye closed. I mean, it's not TV safe, this face, when I'm painting, I tell you. Okay, we might have to do really big stripes, really quick, big stripes. Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose thick, because then if I do little stripes, it's just going to take me forever. So I'm going to expand that one. They're going to have really big, thick stripes on the pants. And then I only need to put 4 on. That's the way I'm going. See? And I'm lightening it as well. Because on the picture it did look a lot lighter. There we go. And maybe because it were kind of vintage. And then one more. Like so. Oh, I do need to put my pinny on. Thank you, Dave Van Brigg. You're very right, because I don't want to ruin this top. I've got so many work tops now and dresses that are just full of paint. It's a good job they work ones. At least I can prove to Taxman they work ones. There we go. So they've got, oh, I quite like the stripy trousers. That's quite cool. And I wanted it light because, yeah, because it kind of looked light in there. Has anyone emailed in yet reminding us of the story? The whole story? Oh yeah, they might be tapping the rendition of the whole story. I'll just move my mic so it doesn't go funny. Bear with. I went to market, because obviously I was telling everyone I was going to market. I went to market, just in case you were wondering. I didn't take my mic pack off either. It's always a bit funny, I know. No, I keep it safe. I haven't broke anything in here, just touch all the wood. But it feels funny, don't it? Because I couldn't be bothered taking it off because I was rushing. I didn't go home and see the dogs. I were very good. I made sure I came back to work and finished my painting. But yeah, it feels really funny when you're going around with like a microphone on. I didn't have it turned on, obviously, so you didn't hear any oundle chat. Oof. Oh yeah. Oh, oundle chat. That'd sit a thingy hairs on your head. It'd make your hairs on your head stand up. That's where the expression. I mean, it absolutely wouldn't. You know, oundle chat. No one looked at me funny. No, no one thought I was anyone famous. No one noticed. I know, rude, innit? I'm no chap. Even if they had done, they wouldn't. They'd have been like, who does she think she is? Walking around with a microphone on. Silly girl. Right, okay, nearly finished. I mean, I'm making things up. Boundle's lovely. It's lovely. Okay, one more. There we go. There. Okay. Yeah, it is nearly all us lot. We've kind of now, we're the own massy. We're not though, are we? Because we don't all live here. You all need to move here and then... There. Boom. I like them. So I've got my Tweedledee and Tweedledum. This one I'm going to paint from the word go, because I thought, let's show you how easy it is. So if I get a brown, like so, and a little bit of black, like so, and I'm only going to use little bits. No, we're quite surprised there's no emails about the story. Maybe no one remembers Alice in Wonderland, which is interesting. It is interesting. I thought someone had just summarised it for us. There. Now, look, when you... Charlotte's hit the wrong site when she's when she's looked it up. See, if you water it down, when you paint it on, you can be, and this is brilliant, this one's ace. All your chess pieces are fab because it's really quick. When you just water it down, you can just slap it on and it's really, really quick. What I love about using the air dry clay, it's not perfect. Can you see there's sort of almost like cracks in it? You can get it smooth, obviously, when you put the clay in, but I really like that texture. I really like having sort of those sort of worn bits, because it makes it look more interesting. So when you're doing your clay and you're putting it in the actual mould, don't try and get it too smooth. You know, you can, when you're actually mixing it, you can put it in so you're making sure it's really smooth when you're putting it actually in the mould. Don't do that. You know, crunch it up and fold it so it actually has a little bit of movement in the clay. And then when you put it in the mould, you'll get that beautiful sort of texture going on. And it looks more aged, which is really, really cool. With something like this, I mean, you can be as detailed as you want with your painting, as much as your eyes will let you. Or, of course, you can just, as I'm doing, you can just go for it. Just get that colour on. And it could be, especially with the chess pieces, you know, with the chess pieces, they don't have to be multicoloured. They don't have to have any detail on, because they might be, you know, just wooden chess pieces. So they might not have anything. They might not have any extra colour on there. If I just take, now, I wanted to darken that brown up slightly. I mean, I really did darken the brown up. And then just add a little bit more. So a little bit on the mane here. Like that, just to darken it slightly, like that, which is lovely. A little bit extra on his ear, there, and then just going down the actual body of the chess piece, so it's got some lighter areas and then some darker areas. There, like that, and then the front of it will make that darker because that's in the shadows. Good grief, we're halfway through the show already. It always goes so fast, doesn't it? There, and I just darken that bit, like that. And then round here, you want to be darkening some of this as well, so we can create some light and shade on it. So bringing that in a little bit. From the edge to the same from the other side, bring it in slightly, just slightly, and then just allow it to fade out. And that will give you that kind of light and shade on there. It does feel like a meditation podcast. Breathe in And out. Has anyone seen, what's the name of it, where they talk in whispers? What's it called? ASMR. It's well weird. Have you watched any? Oh, I find them really spooky. So they talk like this. It freaks me out a bit. I mean, if you're into it, amazing, but I find it a little bit, I suppose I'm a bit loud, aren't I? So anything like that, it's like, oh. Yeah, don't tell me to. Can you imagine if it was something really weird I've just gone and made people look up? And they'll all come back going, that isn't what you meant, Leonie, we hope. No, it's really, if you do look it up, I found one by accident, a craft one, and she was doing pencils, she was colouring in. And it was like, oh, what is this about? This is just weird. Yeah, have you never seen them, Shaw? She just whispers. Literally whisper. So she'll be going, and now we paint, and we're just putting the paint on. Like that. Honestly, it's proper. But yeah, some people love it. Because I think it's quite relaxing. It's quite relaxing. It's a lot of whispering. You have to be good at whispering. Yeah, it's a thing. There's something for everybody. Oh, I pressed too heavy then. I was trying to bring a bit of paint off, but I pressed too heavy. Okay, I'm going to stop now because I'm literally just playing. But I quite like it, as usual, as you can tell. There. Boom. There. Hey. Oh, I just want to know, with the Alice, have you found it? Okay. Oh, she's got all the chapters. That's why no one's emailed in, because they've done that and gone, oh, it's a full thing. And everyone's like, there's 12 bit. Just find out what happened in the chess bit. Just put Alice and chessboard. Because I can't remember. I'm just going to put, remember this is Leonie with your dodgy contact lenses. So if the eye goes a bit funny, it's just one of them things we have to live with. So just, oh, that were good. Boom! I'm well proud of that. Now he looks a bit scary, obviously, because now he's got this really mad white eye. It's a really angry horse, this one. I'll just put a little bit of white on here like this. Just a little bit of highlight. Blend that down a bit. Oh, Leonie. This one we're going to be the really quick one that I wasn't going to spend long on, and I've got really carried away. Sorry, everybody at home. Again. Okay, stop playing, stop playing, stop playing. So nothing, does it not have a little summary of Alice on the chessboard? That's funny. Right, okay, and then last bit. I might be living on the edge here. I might be pushing myself. I'm going to put pupil in. I know, and the white's probably still a bit wet. Right, deep breath. Don't breathe. Oh. Yes! Right, I'm leaving it. I'm walking away. Hurrah! Hurrah, 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 hurrah. Leona, I thought you said you were walking away. Don't put a smile on it. Cheesy grin. Massive cheesy grin on the horse. So you've got the little horse there. So, there. Let's move them. I'll clean this now. I wouldn't normally waste that. I am doing because of the time. But I normally wouldn't. As you know, I wouldn't. But I am very aware that it's cracking on, isn't it? I've passed already. Oh, white cardigan. Dirty hands. Okay, so. She found it. So this is where I'm at with the box, okay? So let me show you where I'm at, because... So we were up to, weren't we? I'd put the rice paper on, let those rice papers layer together. Looks absolutely gorgeous. I've finished painting the actual tray. Which I'm very, very glad about. And I've put the ribbon on as well. I've put a backing piece on there just so I could attach the ribbon actually, but it keeps it nice and firm. So now I'm going to stick that to the back of the box. Now I'm actually going to use, I would use double-sided tape and then the strong glue, but my double-sided tape's run out. So I'm actually going to just use the strong glue. Now the strong glue, you can get the strong glue you get in, and I really like that you get 4 tubes. I like that you get 4 small tubes because a lot of time with glue, and I don't know about you, but I lose the lid, I forget to put the lid on, and then it's you've more or less wasted the whole bottle, haven't you? With this, because, and I think it's such a good idea, because you're getting 4 smaller tubes, it means if you have any little boo-boos and you forget your glue, you haven't wasted the whole tube, you've only wasted 1 little tube. I think that is such a good idea because that's what I do. Also, it means you can have glue wherever you're crafting. Now, what I didn't think about, obviously, with the sides of this, so I do need to paint those in. So all you have to do is then hold this in situ. So this is going to be the lip along the bottom. I've got, of course, a ribbon. The ribbon's going to go underneath, and that is going to be able to tie the actual lid so I can close my lovely little box. So I've changed it. It's funny this, because it's had many lives as this, but it is now going to be a little box. So I'm hoping that glue will hold it quickly, and it'll actually hold properly as well. I hope I've glued it on properly. Oh, it's not going to hold it yet because I'm not going to give it time. Okay, I'll have to glue it later. I'll see if it holds it while I'm working on it. But I think I'll have to. I need an elastic band really to put round it, but I'll finish it. We've got loads of them. Oh. Yeah, that would be great, our lovely Maddie, if I could, because that'll hold it in situ perfectly. Okay, so the lid. Let's start decorating the lid. So I wanted to put a little bit of all sorts on here. So, in fact, I'm not going to glue it on yet, because if I then want to decorate inside it, and I've gone and put the lid on, but an elastic band for later will be amazing. Thank you, Maddie. I won't glue it on yet, but later on I will glue it on and use an elastic band. She's chucking one in. Oh, Neela. That's great. Thanks, love. Okay, so I'm going to decorate the front. Now, remember in the last hour I did the clock with the rice paper? I did it! Boop, boop, boop. So, what? I got it back as well because I painted it and fell out with it. So, now, I am so chuffed with how this has come out. Doesn't it look good? So all you do is paint it and then put your, this is using the paints on the show, so it's the blue paint, and then a little bit of the cream over the top. The cream over the top makes it pop. You can still see the rice paper, and I love it. Not only can you see the detail of the rice paper, but you get the texture of it. Really, really like that. I've put cardstock underneath it just to make it even heavier, because it's going to go on the front. Now, when I was planning this page, I was going to have it here and have Alice, but I've changed my mind, which I know is a bit, oh, you're covering Alice. Yes, I am. And I don't care. She's going to be there, yeah, little Alice's feet are there, so it's fine. But I wanted it here because I like the colour palette better with this. And I like seeing this blue coming through. I really like that, so that's where I'm going with it. I'm using, rather than the strong glue on this one, because it's such a weighty embellishment, I'm actually using, and I'm nearly out of this, I'm using my gel medium. Now, it is a Pentart gel medium. It's clear drying, but it's also matte. I really like this gel medium. I should really use a glossy one for this kind of job. And I'm putting a nice big thick layer on so it'll absolutely grip it. On the sides, I am going to pop a little bit more. So I've got the cardstock. That'll really help it grip. But then on the sides, I'm going to put a couple of glob jewels. I need some more. I hate running out of glue. Gel medium. So pop a little bit on the side. I get through a lot of this stuff. Everybody uses gel medium these days. It's really interesting because once upon a time it were all about silicone glue, wasn't it? And now I don't know anyone who uses silicone glue anymore. It's all gel medium because it just doesn't have the same smell, and it's so less. It's ace. It's just ace. Okay, so pop this on. So that is going there, like so. And this is when I can play, because the bit I did forget was, now that's a bit empty. Let me see if I've got another gel medium on my desk, on my tray of, no more gel medium. Oh no. I will have in my life. I mean, there might be some in there. There might not. Might take some rummaging, might that. I'm Maddie. I'll start scraping the barrel. Okay, so the gel medium, because... Oh, that's a gel medium. Yeah, I'm not sure what... Yeah, just, yeah, be right. Thanks, love. Well found. Well found. Let's see if that one's okay. So, because what I wanted to do, and I actually forgot, I wanted to put some ribbon and lace on it. The other thing with gel medium, you can pull it off when you forget everything and change your mind. So, pop some of that there. Let's see if this one's okay. And let's hope it hasn't dried up, because it's an old one, is this one. Oh, it's okay, I do believe. Yes. And that's, oh, it's a bit, might have been past its best, might this one. It is old, is that? I bet it's a couple of years. And it's open, you see. Well, it's just a bit too thick, really. It's a bit set in the tub. It's a bit thick, yeah. And it just becomes a bit of a mare to get out, and it's just annoying, is that? So, put in a bit of lace on. This is when you absolutely want a clear drying adhesive, of course. And it's better if you have got a mat. If you've got a mat, you're not going to see it as much underneath. I don't want the ribbons to be even, and I don't want them to really go to the edge, because I'm having a couple of ribbons, but I kind of want them to, yeah, to not be too even. So I'll have one here, and I'll have one about there, like so, just because I like that texture. And then I'll put my little clock back in situ, like that. Perfect. Oh, I love that clock. And then put him on the top our little embellishments. Now, this is where you can really start to play, because you can really decorate this up. I'm going to pop my little Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Yeah, I had forgotten it. Again, I'm going to have to see if I've got more gel medium on my trolley. Bear with, sorry, folks. This is when presenter can go and have a look down the counter. Oh, no, they can't. I think I've only got Jess on my trolley. What a fool. It's all right. I went for fool. Oh, I don't know. No, it's in the fire hazard box, innit? So, well, because no, honestly, Maddie, it's not even worth rummaging for. But by the time you find it, we will have run out of time in the show. It's, yeah. The fire hazard box, because my room, and they looked at it like, whoo, fire hazard. So we've had to now have one of those proper boxes to put things in where everything's safe, because otherwise, I bet if the fire people went round to any of our craft houses, we'd all be the same. I mean, email in. Do you feel your room is an absolute hazard? But, I mean, let's face it, crafters, we are, aren't we? We are a little bit of a hazard. When you look at all the stuff we've got, for sure. I'm going to pop a little bit. Yeah, it is. But mine he looks like he's never seen anything like it before. I'm like, well, you've never been to a crafter's house then, have you? Shouldn't say that. Hello, health and safety people, you're lovely. Okay, let's pop the little horsey on as well, like this. And then let's start decorating with all the paper pieces. Isn't it fabulous? Oh, there's a lovely email from Lisa. Hello there, lovely Lisa. She said, oh, thank you for showing how to paint the horse. My pleasure. Oh, relaxing to watch. And she learned so much. Thank you, Lisa. That's lovely. And she's going to give it a go. Do you know, I'm really pleased, because things like this, it can be a little bit daunting, because it's one of those, isn't it? It's like, where do we start? What do we do? And it is dead easy. The really stuff like that can be dead easy. But it is thinning the paint down, because I think if you go on too heavy, it's just a sort of really intense. Whereas if you thin that paint down, you can get a really good coverage, but it's not too glob jewellery. Now, I'm just inking these. These are the playing cards out the paper pack. Oh, I love these. I just think that's amazing. And I've cut out a few of these. So let's get these stuck down as well.
They're just super cool. Now, the actual cards, this is in your one-day special, of course. So in your one-day special, you have got you've got a 12x12 sheet, and it's got all your playing cards. I mean, they make the best embellishments because they're just well, brill, because you've got the double-sided nature of them. It means that you don't mind twisting and seeing both sides of them because it works. Or even if, you know, if you're actually rolling them up, it looks really, really good. And it's the colour as well. You know, that beautiful sort of vintage hue that they've got to them. So let's get these glued on. So I'm going to pop one just under the horse there, like so. We're going to have another little one coming around. So I want them to look like they're sort of flying. And obviously, now this again, I would use my gel medium. I will have one in my room, but I'll have to find it for next time. It's one of those things, if it's in on my trolley, I should have everything on that trolley. There. Your gel medium's are best. Isn't a big enough trolley. I need a full room. The gel mediums are best for this because you can get the dimension, you know, and that's the really nice thing about it when you're sticking these on. That one we'll pop there, like so. And it's just got, again, make sure you've got that movement. So really allow those wonderful little cards to twist and turn. We're going to have another one coming down like this. Bless you. Have another one coming down like that. And then we'll have one more over. Oh, I kind of want one more over here, actually, don't I? But I feel I haven't finished. I need more here. Oh, I have got, oh, I forgot to put that on. My little frame. Okay, I wanted my frame because this is lovely as well. This is from your 12x12 paper pad. The frames you've got, it's one of those papers that's really difficult to cut up because on one side you've got Alice sitting on the chair, I think, and then the other side are all the beautiful frames or the looking glasses, and it's hard to cut up because you want these but you also want to use lovely Alice, and that's why if you've got your one day special, if you can get hold of the other 12x12 pad, and I know it's like, really? But that's why it's handy, because of course you'll have them again, so it means when you cut them up it doesn't feel as bad having to cut those up because you've got, you know, you've got more, so it's like, oh, it's okay, I can cut that up. And eventually you have to become not as precious, which is really difficult. I say that and I'm rubbish, I'm the world's worst. When RD was doing she used to do the graphic 45, and she were really good at that. She'd just go for it. She'd just cut into papers. Sometimes it'd make me wince. It'd be like, oh, you're really good at going for it, aren't you? She were really good at just chopping it up, going for it. But, oh, yeah, me, I'd be getting nerves. I get the nerves. Now, I've also got the wonderful extra. So, now, this is a thing. Oh, this is a thing. Hold on a minute. Where did I put my doodahs? Oh, here. So, because you have got with your chipboard, I don't know which one. I'll put them all in the bag together. So that's handy. But I mean, you've got so much your gorgeous chipboard, and I love it because I can use my chipboard with the other cards as well, and that's cool because you get different textures. And oh, I love that they do this. I like that you get your different textures because it works beautifully together, but it's a different finish. So I've got the shiny sort of finish on the cards, which actually looks like real cards, doesn't it? Because cards have that shiny finish, don't they, a lot of the time. I've only got 10 minutes and I'm having a lovely time. I wanted to, let's have a see. Aha, there, one of the chess pieces, perfect. I knew there'd be a chess piece in there. So we've got one of the lovely little chess pieces. Oh, perfect, absolute perfect. I'm going to put that on with 3D form. I would, again, use gel medium, but you know what's occurring there, don't we, everybody at home? Leonie will be banging on about that until I actually find my other pot. I've got loads of pots of gel medium. It's just in that safe place.
Okay, so 3D foam for this one because I want a cheeky bit of dimension on that one. There, that's sitting under there, like so. Perfect. Let's have a see. Remember, that won't be there, so it's going to be that, and that won't be there, so it's going to be that. So when you look at it like that, yeah, that's looking so cool, isn't it? Oh, I love this. Do you know, it's so addictive. It's really difficult to stop putting little elements on because there's so many really cool elements. I love that you've got all these chest pieces. With the chest pieces, I'm going round the edge and actually inking the edge. This one will be stuck flat. So whereas that one's got dimension, this one's going to be stuck flat, like so. Now, I do love this, so I'm happy where we're at with sticking things on. So now we better get a little bit of, oh, I tell you what I wanted to put on the front of the stickers. I don't know where I put them though. Don't know where I put them. On the front of the stickers there's a little key thing, and I was going to use that. I don't know where it is now, but it's okay. I can live without that for now. Okay, so what I wanted to do as well, so you've got all that beautiful colour. I still want a little bit of shading around the outside. So to do that, I am going to use one of my paints. Now, I'm actually going to use, for time this, you could mix a darker brown. So if you're just going for the paints that we've got on the show today, you could actually mix a darker brown. I'm saving time, and I'm actually going to use one of the darker browns from one of the previous paint collections. And that's a beautiful thing about if you've been managing to collect all of these, you will by now have a cracking collection of different colours. Some of them will be doubled up, but you'll use them. And I think the lovely thing is, even if you do double up, because there's a lot that, you know, you can do bigger projects with. If you've doubled up, it means you don't mind doing the bigger projects, because I get a little bit precious with my paints as well. Now, I'm just sponging the paint on first of all. This is just a really cheap sponge that's been cut up, and it's great for stuff like this, because I can literally just sponge that paint on, and it gives you that lovely texture. If you do it gently, you get a really, really nice texture going on there. I've been good with the paint this time. I've only put a little bit out. Where it folds, so I've got my fold there, I'm going to go around that corner. Just take a little bit off where there's excess. So go around that corner, so it'll cut in a little bit. Like that. That looks nice. This is always a good finishing. It's like when we're doing our projects, our card making projects, and we ink the edges. And this is exactly the same kind of technique, apart from we're using paint. It's nice to use paint on this because I've used my mixed media glue to glue this down, which means, of course, it's got that kind of protective layer over it. So the chances are my ink wouldn't stick to this, whereas my paint, it's acrylic paint, so I'm not going to have any problems with this. That is absolutely going to stick, and I know it'll just dry and look fabulous. And obviously I don't have to mix my paint, which is really, really very handy indeed. So nice and quick, Lilione, going around your edges. It's funny, isn't it? I'm making sure it's proper because I like this one, and I actually want to finish a project because well, there's a lot of finished things in my craft room here at work, because normally, I haven't done it this time, but normally I like to dig them out. So like when I've got a Stamperia show, I like to dig out other Stamperia things that we've done, because I think it looks really nice, you know, all the different collections. But yeah, I haven't done that this time, just because of time, really. We're having shows yesterday and all that malarkey. Oh, I had let loose, didn't I, yesterday? So that's why I'm digging out. But it does look really nice digging out stuff. I mean, there's stuff I fall out with. You know, you make some stuff and I think, whoa, that's a bad day. So some stuff, it's just that's on me pile to redo again, pile to cover up, pile to, and I don't actually bin it sometimes, but not normally. Right, okay, happy with that. And then, and this is a really good technique, a technique I learned at Stamperia, in fact. Do you know what? I've only been to one of the Stamperia workshops that they do. they do training for. Oh, I can't find the paintbrush. They do training for people who obviously demonstrate with the products and sell their products, and it's one of the best I've ever been to. There's my paintbrush. Please, God, let me have cleaned it. Yes, I did. But this were a technique I learnt there, and oh my gosh, it was such a good weekend, and they crammed so many techniques in. I nearly missed the plane home, in fact. Yeah, oh my goodness, it was terrible. So, I cried, and she let me through. I had all sorts of stuff, and she just let me through. She was so good. It's a while ago now. But yeah, because I was crying, I couldn't. My phone died, you know, and obviously your doodahs on your phone, and oh my word, my boarding pass, and her in a right old mess. She was so nice. I was just a mess. And I had all my projects under my arm, and she was like, well, you can't take them on. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do. She was like, just go through. Crying woman. We had loads of art projects. She probably just thought, oh, she's a strange artist. Let her through. So, drop shadow. So all you're doing, get your, it's a really good technique is this. Get your pen under there. Okay, now what I do, in fact, I'm going to get my water brush because I find it really quick and easy with my water brush. So get your drop shadow, but then I just push it under then. So then you get that lovely, can you see it straight away? It absolutely makes a difference. This is one of those techniques that it's really, really worth doing. It's worth learning. So you just go around pushing the paint under the embellishments, and then I use my water brush. It's funny actually because I learnt the technique, but then I use it now. This isn't theirs. This is using the water brush and just pushing the paint. That's how I find it the easiest, and that's what you'll do. You'll make it your own. I want that a drop shadow there because obviously I want dimension from that one. I'm using dark brown, but actually the black could work with this as well. So just see straight away, it's a very, very simple technique, but man, it makes a difference. And we had an email actually about when you're putting your rice paper and your rice paper doesn't blend, you do a technique with your paint to actually emphasize the lines rather than make them blend, and that really works as well. We're running out of time, aren't we? So what that's going to look like, okay, that is going to sit on my lovely little tray like that, which will look so pretty. And then when it opens up, it's going to open up, and inside here is going to be my little book, and in my little book it's going to open up, and there's going to be all gorgeous Alice in Wonderland little cards. And then on this side there's going to be a little pocket so I can pop all my gorgeous little cards as well, and they're probably beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. In fact, I might just put a piece of ribbon so I can just tie all those in rather than a pocket, but won't that just be pretty? So this is going to, and I might even put a little bar of chocolate in it as well. I feel it'd be rude if it didn't have chocolate in it. What a lovely way. I've finished something almost. Yay! That took me hours. Now, please, please, please check your baskets out. The price is going up at 6 o'clock. Honestly, this is gorgeous. It's just a joy to work with. There's so many elements. It's so easy to make something beautiful because it's ridiculously cool. Get the air dry clay. That's what I've used in the moulds. And obviously the moulds are so interesting. But yeah, the papers, you've so many papers in here. I love the rice papers. You'll just absolutely love it. I am going to go, we're actually going watching some musical thing tonight. I know I can't remember what I'm doing, but I will be seeing you tomorrow at 9 AM because I've got a Happy Planner show, and I'm really excited about that. So I hope you can join me tomorrow morning. Good night. Coming up next, Natasha, she's making things. We've then got, okay, facets, amazing one day special, that's going to be beautiful. And then a pink frog happy hour. Stay tuned to the craft store.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello there and welcome to Natasha Makes and the showcasing of a brand new kit that she's brought to us. As you can see on your screens there, new today, and what an amazing kit you are going to be able to get in a variety of different colourways. This is just one of those options, and it's an absolutely incredible project that you could be creating using the wonderful fabrics of Lisa Chandler. Now, Natasha, I have to say, these are gorgeous.
I've been wanting to bring these to wear for so long, but I just had to finalise just a few little things so that I could bring them to wear. So I'm really, really chuffed and thrilled to be able to bring them to wear for you. We've got the pattern on its own as well in the pick and mix because it also looks great in Cafe as well. And there's a reason that I'm saying this. We've got Lisa's fabrics here for you today so that you can get the kits, and they are stunning. But if you see behind me here, we've also got a couple in Cafe. So we are going to, because we launched the Cafe ODS next hour, we are going to do this bag from start to finish.
Oh, okay.
And if it takes us 2 hours,
so
takes us 2 hours.
Okay, I love it. Now, obviously, the fabrics that we're referring to in this hour are Lisa's beautiful fabrics. Now, for anybody that's not come across Lisa before, explain to us who she is.
So Lisa is an Australian artist. She, well, I say she's so many things. She's one of these women that whenever she sets her mind to do something, she just does it to such a high standard. She's a real perfectionist. So she decided that she wanted to design her own fabric. She'd worked with Robert Kaufman for years and decided, right, she was going to design her own, go off on her own. So she spent years training to be a botanical artist so that they are botanically correct. These are Australian florals that you're seeing here. They all have that incredible metallic outlining that we're seeing here. They are absolutely exquisite to my knowledge. There's nothing else on the market like it. I've not seen anything like it.
They remind me of Japanese style fabrics.
She is very influenced by Japanese style fabrics. They are also printed in Japan, and that's for, for a really good reason, because the mill that she uses, there's only a couple in Japan that will do the airbrushing technique in between so when you print, you have a screen and you're limited to 16 screens. Now bear in mind that the last screen, the 16th screen with Lisa, is always the metallic. So there's no other colour going on top to dull it, and it is just the best quality metallic that you're going to find.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's just beautiful. But you can see on those leaves, they airbrush in between.
Get that gradient,
to get that gradation that you just aren't going to get any other way. So it is phenomenal.
Incredible.
Phenomenal fabric.
Now, it's a beautiful bag, and we've got everything that you need within this show to get this bag made. So, first of all, you've got your choices of your fabric. So let me take you through some of those. We've got the hardware, we've got your style fill, you've got your patterns. Everything is here within this hand. Now, already you are loving that gorgeous one that I just showed you, and rapidly approaching 10% of the stock has gone of this particular one. Now, with regards to these, Natasha, once they're gone, is that right?
Yeah. So I'm the UK distributor for Lisa, and so, you know, I'm the one with her fabric, and so when I run out, I have to go back to Australia and get them shipped across.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah, this is what we've got. And then, and then some of them are being reprinted as we speak.
Okay,
so they will be, but not yet.
Busy. So that's your first option. That one, what are we calling that one that option?
I think it's something really
exciting. The floor
exciting.
orange and brown.
Orange and brown,
Orange and brown, that'll be it.
I mean,
so
I didn't get too creative with the names, I'll be honest.
Now, the next one, I mean, this is a beautiful one. I'm kind of thinking autumnal tones with that one. Not necessarily so, I know, but with this one is certainly spring, summer time, and you are loving this one. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, just to illustrate, you've got your gorgeous fabric, which is your outer, you've got your fabulous fall, which is used on the inside, and then you've got your contrast there of your solid. That's how the original bag was made. Of course, when you get your fabrics home, if you want to play around, you can do. But you can see here beautiful colourways again. So if you want in this particular option, then by all means go for that particular colourway that we've got. Now, the last one that we've got 3 options. Now, this is a classic look with this one, with that gorgeous solid black in here. But then you've got that gold coming through with this one. Nice magnolia tones with this one as well, as you can see there. So quite a neutral look to this one. Oh, the pattern's just slipped away there. But of course, you are going to get your pattern with this, as you are with all of those, and of course, now I've picked that up, that's going to slide off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all booby.
Oh, okay, there you go. And the gorgeous, I mean, these beautiful, as you can see here. Again, that foiling coming through on these, and then the solid black as you contrast with those. Whichever you go for, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're going to get everything that you need in there. With regards to your fabric, all you need to add in is those additional components, and I'll talk about the fabulous closures in a few moments, but you also got your Starville on the show, which will give you the bag, that body. So details are on your screen. If you're wanting your kit, including your instructions, then the details there on your screen. 935516. Now, within the pick and mix at the bottom of your screen, you can get the pattern by itself, just to let you know that. So at the moment, you are loving the brown and the orange. 20% of the stock has gone of that particular one. Your lighter tones, you're loving that one as well. The teal, was that 30%? 30% of the stock, oh my goodness, and we're very, very busy for the black and the gold as well. So all 3 options. Now, before I mention anything else, the hardware, this is something you need to consider as well, because of the hardware, of course, is the thing that's going to give you the closure with regards to your bag. Now, Natasha, this was one of the things that was causing the issue with regards to bringing these to us here, I believe.
Yes, it was, because I had to get these made. For the bags. So these are 100% leather. I'm sorry, I'm sourcing PU as well, but at the moment they are 100% leather. And the beautiful thing is about them, they look like they're going to be buckles, but actually they are magnetic clasps.
Very clever. And it's a case of which colour do you choose, that is the thing. So are you going to go for the tan, which of course quite a neutral colour really, it's going to work along all colourways. The beautiful red, as you can see there with regards to those.
The red works beautifully with the brown.
Yes, I must admit, when you move these, it's like a case of, ooh, yes, ooh, maybe, ooh. And then you start oohing and ahhing and you find yourself going for multiples of these. We're getting 2 sets. So when you say 2 sets, I mean, is that a set?
So a set is 2.
Right, okay.
So because if you see like this bag here...
Right, oh, you're just using one on something.
I've just used one. So you don't have to do 2. You can, you know, so they are, like I say, they are 100% leather. They are top notch.
Wonderful. So the details on your screen there, if you wanted to get hold of yours, 818564. Of course, you've got your different colour options. You've got that gorgeous cool grey. You've got your black, always a classic look, that particular one, isn't it? That brown as well, that's quite a chocolatey dark brown with that particular one. And then you've got that beautiful red, as you can see there as well. Also, you've got the tan, so again, perfect one to work with the chocolate and the orange that we were looking at earlier on. And then you've kind of got your neutral tone with this particular one, which we're calling cream, is that right? Yeah. £12.99 will get you 2 of those, but of course if you're making 2 bags then you can use one on each of them, or you can use them both together if you're wanting to create that satchel look. So 818564. Now we have got the most amazing fabrics for you. These are beautiful. We're looking at a pick and mix now. Now you will recognise some of these because they did feature as the linings with regards to the bags a few moments ago. But these are on extended delivery. The reason being is they are cut to order. What that means is if you decide that you want to go for 2 half metres of the same fabric, then it will come as a complete metre piece. So some of these you will recognise because they've appeared within the kits a few moments ago, but you also recognise the addition of a few other options as well. So that gorgeous blue, that was one of the ones that was featuring within one of the kits. The kind of the orange tone, the gold, those were featuring. But then the pink and the green, those are new ones. So whichever you're going for, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. They are all absolutely beautiful with that quality of fabric, with that beautiful print in it, and of course that telltale kind of gold foiling that you've got on these. £15.99 being your price with regards to these ones. So if you are thinking of creating your own, or maybe you want some additional fabrics because you're going to create something to work alongside your original bag kit, because it might be that you're making your bag and you're thinking, oh, I want to make a spectacle case, or I want to make a purse, makeup bag. Well, you could do that with these half metres that we've got here. So 168424 if you're wanting those. Talking of glasses cases, well, we can help you with that because we've got a lovely project here, and this is brilliant because for £14.99 I thought to myself, oh, this is going to be just, because Natasha said, oh, you get the metal case for this as well, for the clasp. You're getting your fabrics and everything in this. The only thing you need to add then, Natasha, is your wadding with this one.
Yeah, and only if you choose to, only if you want to wad it. You don't have to wad it. No one's going to make you wad it. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely beautiful. So of course it's styled as a glasses case, but you could use it for whatever you want to. If you wanted to make a shorter version to turn it into a purse and then find something else to do with the rest of the fabrics, you can do that. But of course the pattern is there, and it's going to show you how to do this beautiful detail that you can see on here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. 122152 if you're wanting yours, £14.99. Pop that into your basket. But can I share this with you? Now, this is a beautiful quilt created with some fabrics that we've got available on a pick and mix. I'm going to disappear for a few moments, but I'm going to leave you with something rather wonderful to look at. Now, here we have got a fabulous array of different fabrics that are all available on a pick and mix. Obviously, different sections have been used. There's a bit of a cliquet going on with this one, a bit of piecing going on. But the beauty is you can take advantage of these if you're wanting to. In your pick and mix, choose any of these to go together. I can't see the details. So is it 2? You're choosing 2 half metres? 2 half metres for £15.99. I should have thought of that really, shouldn't I, before I started holding it.
Do you want me to read the number as well?
Go on then, do the numbers.
051008. That is your item number for 2 half metres. Again, if you are buying 2 of the same pattern, I will cut them in a continuous length. So if you do want that, that length of fabric, I know it's not always available on every show, but if I'm cutting it for you, absolutely, I'll do that for you.
Wonderful. There you go. Can I come out now?
Yeah.
Fabulous. There we go. Note to self, read the details before you start covering yourself up. Now, on the website, you're going to find loads of other things that Natasha has bought for us as well. So, of course, with this one, you've got those beautiful fabrics we've just been looking at a few moments ago. Loads of different elements in there. Keep a note of that item number because I'm sure that you will want to revisit that when you see the quality of the fabrics. Absolutely beautiful. But once it's gone, it's gone. So if you like the look of those, you have to be quick. You really do. And I'm sure there are fewer options than the last time we bought those 2. I'm sure there was more of those, but there you go. That's what we've got left, so that's what you can take advantage of. Now, brace yourselves because we've got the most incredible panels we're sharing with you as well. Now, these have been to air before and they caused rather a stir, and you can understand why, because they are absolutely beautiful. So what you're going to get is a panel with these. The panels are £9.99. They're 60 centimetres wide, but the beautiful thing is you're actually getting 2 repetitions of each of those kind of panel pieces that you've got, because you've got your that one at the top there is repeated at the bottom. This one is repeated just above it, and the centre two are kind of mirrored versions of each other. These are beautiful. Now, Natasha, I mean, these are such elegant fabrics.
Oh, they are just stunning, aren't they? So they are Lisa's border fabrics, and if you look at the quilt next to you, then you can see that all 3 different sizes of the borders have been used. If you're after a smaller project, maybe that feels too big to you to use it in a quilt, don't worry. We've got the nesting pouches, which uses, again, each 3 sizes. But you can see there, that's one of the borders on the quilt there, and they just, yeah, they're just beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've grabbed hold of a couple of those little nesting pouches, which I will tempt you with in a few moments. But home decor-wise, absolutely beautiful.
I've used them for lamps. We've got the lamp over there. I use them for bag making, quilts, for pouches, for every, you know, they're just perfect for everything. And because
Absolutely
the quality
beautiful.
of the fabric is there, and that's the key.
Yeah.
The quality of the fabric is there.
Well, these wouldn't look out of place in like a glossy photo shoot in one of those coffee table magazines.
I know, absolutely. I mean, this is top notch fabric. You know, it doesn't come any better than this. It really is absolutely exquisite.
Now, you're loving the grey, which, I mean, what's not to love about the grey? The grey is kind of your backdrop, but then you've got so many beautiful colours that are working with that right the way through to that deep berry pink, as you can see there. Also, your lighter tones in there, and that gorgeous blue that almost illuminates it. You're also loving the black as well. And I said to Natasha earlier on, you should have put some of this as an applique around the bottom of your dress. And I have to say, I kind of like the idea. I've got a fabric show tomorrow with a dressmaking pattern on there, and I'm thinking that's going to look amazing around the border.
I'm going to leave some for you.
Definitely do leave some for me, but you could actually be creating little pouches with these. Natasha's got a fabulous pattern where you've got 3 pouches that could be created. I've got 2 of them here, and they just showcase those fabrics so well, Natasha.
They're the 2 smaller ones, and they all nest one inside of the other, so they make a beautiful gift, and they just use a tiny portion of the fabric. And the reason that these come in 60-centimetre increments is so that you get one of the Waratah is the, hang on, I'll grab the Waratah here. So the Waratah is the big feature,
kind of like the statement flower.
It is the statement flower. So you're going to get one of those right in the centre of your 60-centimetre piece. So if you want to make one of, you know, one of the bags like the summertime tote,
where you've got your overhead, and we can have a proper good look at that one, Tasha.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. That is, you just want to stroke it. The black and orange, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone of that. But the quilt that has been using the grey, again, you are loving that grey. This is beautiful, and you can see here, obviously, the pieces have been extended by using additional fabrics to kind of pad them out. But what a statement border you've got with this.
So the outer border is the wide part of the border. Now, remember, this border is reflected, so you get it top and bottom of the fabric, and then the middle border that you can see is the middle border, and then the little one is so you've got all 3 sizes there.
So the only fabric that we've got, just to point out to people, if you're looking for the fabric that's in the centre, we've not got that available on the show.
Got that one
but
on
it
this
could be that
show,
you're using something else in the centre there as your focal point and just using your borders around. But you can see there, how amazing does that look as we draw back from the centre there, every single element there framed, getting larger and larger, but of course using those panels. And we worked out, was it 4 panels that we figured in the maths of this one in the end, Natasha?
Yeah, I think, my maths went a little bit, because I was trying to work it out, Waratah, mid-Waratah to mid-Waratah with one in the middle, and I was counting them through. So yeah, it's there or thereabouts, 4 or 4.5.
Maybe get 5 just to be on the safe side. £9.99 though for each one of those 60-centimetre sections, but if you do go for multiples, then they will come together. Now, jump ahead on the website, you'll find everything. You've already been doing that. You'll find all the fundamentals that you need. So whether it's the pattern you're going for, whether it's the kit that you're going for, make sure you are adding in those magnetic leather buttons. Don't forget to add in your Styleville as well. That's going to give the body to your bag as well, to give it the substance and give it that professional look. And that's what we're talking about with styles like these and fabrics like these. You're looking at professional quality. Absolutely beautiful through and through. Now, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, do email it into the studio. We're going to be here obviously through till 6 o'clock when Natasha will be launching the one-day special straight after this one. So it's studio@thecraftstore.com if you're wanting to ask any questions. So which kit are you going to go for? That is the key thing. difficult to decide, isn't it? They're all so gorgeous. But the beautiful thing is that we've got 2 hours with Natasha, so we're going to be making that bag from scratch. So, talking about from scratch, what do we need from the very beginning?
Right, so from the very beginning, obviously, you need a bag kit. If you are, and we'll talk about what you would need if you were on the cave show, if you want to use your own. But if you're getting the kit, then you've got everything for the outer fabric, the lining fabric. You've got all of the fabrics that you need. Then whatever stabilizer that you want to use is up to you. I have used, so for these, let me just grab these, I have used Styleville Fix. Okay, so it's by they call themselves Vlieselina now. Used to be Viseline, but now it's Vlieselina.
Oh, right, okay.
So Vlieselina, that's what gives it that rigidity. You could try it in an H640, but it's not going to hold its shape.
Okay.
But we have used H640, or even just any kind of interfacing on the pockets, because inside, I haven't actually stitched these down yet, they're just tacked in place. That's the joy of a sample, right? It never ever quite gets finished. So you've got pockets in there.
So it's a practical bag as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm showing you this one and not the other is because I know there's a whole load of my stuff in the other one.
Oh, I wish I'd gone delving into the other.
Yeah, and you've got a pocket on the back as well.
Beautiful. Now, of course, the fabric that Natasha's showing you there, we're going to be seeing that a little later on. Or is that one featuring in the show later on, the fabric that you've got there?
Well, you've got the cave pick and mixes.
That's coming up, yeah.
And you've got a mystery pick and mix, so you just never know what you're going to get.
Exciting. Now, with regards to the kits that we've been sharing with you, they've been very, very popular. The most popular one being so far the lighter tones with those gorgeous teals in there. 40% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, with these, when they've gone, all cut, all bagged up, all ready to go. So if you're getting hold of yours and you're placing your order, it will be flying out to you very, very soon. Now, the orange and brown, again, another popular one. A third of the stock has gone of that one as well. So again, beautiful fabrics right the way through and through. And the gold and the black, over a quarter of the stock has gone of that particular one. So to be honest, we're busy for all of them because it's only 20 minutes past the hour. And again, if you want your fabrics, if you're loving this gold foil fabric with those gorgeous flowers on there, we have got that available by itself in half-metre pieces, and you're choosing 2 within a pick and mix, and the details for those are at the bottom of the screen as well. So once you've decided on your fabrics, once you've got your kind of your Vlieselina, is that right, Vlieselina?
Vlieselina, yeah, that's what they like to be called these days.
It does sound like a villain in some sort of kind of fairy tale, I have to say.
Try it in a German accent.
Oh, no.
Because it's a German. Vlieselina.
No, I would just, I would just ruin it.
And, well, I mean, I'm not exactly...
I'm not, all my accents sound the same, so I'm not even going to start there.
Mine slipped to Welsh, always.
It's pretty much,
that's where it ends up.
It's how it ends up, yeah.
German with a hint of Welsh.
Fabulous. So what have you got over there, then?
Right, I want to talk you through the pattern pieces, first of all. Now, when I got the pattern, the very first thing, because it's not my pattern, okay, and I always panic if it's not my pattern. This is why I write so many patterns, so that I don't have to follow anybody else's. But I love Lisa's because they're simple and they're straightforward. So the very first thing that I did, and I have printed off your patterns single-sided. Okay. So that you're not going to cut into your instructions,
right?
You know, so I've really thought about that with that. So you piece them together. There will be some that you'll have to sellotape, but these are your pattern pieces here. Now the only thing to bear in mind is to trace off without the seam allowance this one here,
okay,
because that is going to be your flap.
Right, so you don't need the seam allowance, yeah.
It can take some bulk out, so you can do that if you don't want to have that extra bulk on the flap. And then what I did was I made a list of everything I needed to cut out of each one. Okay, so Lisa's very clever with her patterns. So that, and I've written there, batting template only, no seam allowance, rah! I've done that one, so I can put that one to one side. Then this, I haven't done this, so we'll cut these out in a minute. I need 1 feature fabric, okay? And then I need 1 lining fabric. Okay, so I've got that. And then this is my back panel, and so this is the back and the front bag panels. So this is going to be this and this,
Okay.
But then when you fold it like that, it also gives you this pocket.
Clever.
And
the pocket on the inside.
The
right.
pocket on the inside as well.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so you've got that. So you will also then use that to also, if you're gonna, do any kind of. I mean, this is an H640 wannabe. It's not as good as H640, but it was what I had to hand.
Just very quickly, can I just mention to people, you might find yourself in a queue situation if you're shopping and placing an order. Those queues are building and building and building, and lots of you are adding multiple elements. Obviously, not just your kits, you're going for your kits, but you're also adding in your hardware as well. Don't forget, with regards to the hardware as well, once those have gone as well. So you need to make sure you're ordering those at the same time, because if you're placing your order for your bag kit and then you suddenly come back and think, oh, actually, I will get hold of those, it may be too late. Maybe too late to get your choice of colour. Lots of you are ordering your fabrics and choosing your colours at the same time, so that is a good to know. So if you're going for those, make sure you're adding those in. The details are at the bottom of your screen. You're going to get 2 of those, and of course if you're making it in the saddle style that we've got here, then you've got the 2 clasps being used on one bag, but equally so if you just wanted to use one, then you can do it and you can pop it onto another bag, the other spare one that you've got. But yeah, phone queues, just bear with us, we'll be with you as soon as we possibly can.
Right. Okay.
You're causing trouble.
Sorry. You are going to love them, though. I mean, it is really, really beautiful. I'm just wondering. No. So this has got to come. This is going to be your gusset, I guess, is the best way to describe this.
Now, the option that you're working with this one. Oh no, this is the black. This is the black and the gold. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. Very nice.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you can mix all these things up a little bit.
Do you mind your scarf, won't you? You can see with that rotary cutter, and I don't want you to end up with a shorter scarf.
It's a look, isn't it? It's a look.
Trimming it as well. Now, the orange and brown, 60% of the stock has gone. I was meant to tell you a little while ago when 50% of the stock had gone, so apologies for not bringing that to you soon enough. But you have to be quick with these. Again, the teal is very popular, as is the black and the gold as well. So whichever you're going for, just do it quickly, because once they've gone, they have gone. No extended delivery with these. Please remember that. And with regards to the fabrics, those beautiful fabrics that you can see with the flower on there, the smaller print flower, those are available, but again, with those, you've got slightly extended delivery because of the allowing for cutting time with regards to those. But again, when those have gone as well. So any of these fabrics that you like the look of, just place your order as quick as you can, basically.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I can get those out any quicker to you, then I absolutely
But
will.
we're only talking a few days anyway,
it is absolutely only a few days, but it's only just because I know sometimes you guys go crazy, which is fabulous, and I really appreciate it. But I would rather give myself longer and get it to you quicker, if that makes any sense. Right, so let me see what else I'm going to need for this. So I am going to need... Do I need any of this? So I've got, you see, this is why pockets. You see, I need 1 pocket in a feature fabric and 3 in the lining. So this feature fabric is going to go across the back there. So with all of these are placed on the fold. All right. So what do I want that feature fabric to look like across the back? So I'm going to make sure that when I fold that fabric, or I'm just going to flip it over when I mark it, that this is...
It's kind of in your halfway point.
Yeah, I want to really emphasise that. So I'll fold that.
I need to do a bit of a public announcement.
Oh my goodness.
And apologies that I didn't manage to get an update into you soon. But it's just been so busy and everything's flying out and it's quite difficult. It's almost like spinning plates bringing those updates. But the panels that we've been looking at with the gorgeous black and orange that we were referring to, and I was saying about look lovely as a border of a dress, that one is now technically sold out. So if you've got it in your basket, that means good news. You have well, you're not guaranteed it. It's in your basket. You've reserved it almost. But to guarantee that you get get hold of it, you need to check your basket out, because if any of those fall back into our stock allocation, I will let people know, because there's people that missed out on it. It's only fair that they do get a second opportunity. But you've reserved it, you've popped it into your basket, so as is right and proper, you've got the opportunity to check the baskets out. But the other options are there still, so perhaps maybe a different choice if you have missed out on that one. But the details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, we've limited down now. You've got your grey and your ivory, you've got your cream and your orange, all beautiful, to be honest. But grey is the next one that's going to be the most vulnerable one, to be honest. Yeah. And you've got to be quick, really, when you see these beautiful fabrics, haven't you?
Do you know what it is? Yeah, it is a little bit like that. Yeah, I'm afraid. But it just, you know, it is what it is. So we've got this for our outer, and then that's for your so we've got that front and back for your pockets, and then we've got, again, front and back for your pocket on the inside. I seem to have cut too many for my pocket.
Oh, no. Oh dear. Oh,
that's all right, that's okay. But what I'm going to need, actually, this is, can I fit that onto there? I might have to do some jiggery pokery, but that's absolutely fine.
Well, while you're jiggering and pokering,
are you going to have a little recap?
Let me take you through those different fabrics that we've just been looking at and give you a few little updates. So the orange and the brown, a beautiful one. That's the one where we've got the actual bag that's been created. So let me bring the bag in just in case you have just joined us. This is a beautiful bag that you can be able to create. Now, all you need to add in is your choice of a foam to obviously to give it body, any kind of stabiliser that you're wanting to pop in there, and of course your clasps as well. Now, if you're going for this option, which will end up looking very much like this if you make it up according to the directions, the update on this one, sorry Kirsty, approaching 2/3 of the stock, but when they've gone, they have gone. So I stepped away from Natasha for a few moments. So if you're wanting that option with that gorgeous chocolate brown going right the way through, and don't forget, this is the fabric that's got that most incredible foiling on there, giving you that beautiful, luxurious look, as you can see there. £29.99, and there goes the pattern again. So I keep swapping these patterns round. Now, the next option that we've got for you, I think this is kind of one of my favourites. I kind of like that blue, can you tell? Now, with regards to this one, 50% of the stock, 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, my goodness. So, if you're wanting this one, again, beautiful fabrics throughout. Again, you've got that gorgeous foiling in there. Look at that. How beautiful does that look? And incidentally, this fabric is the one that we have got available as half-metre pieces. So, if you're thinking of perhaps creating accessories to go alongside this, then it might be worth popping in half a metre of this one alongside one of the others, or maybe a full metre of it. But as I say, that one is available by itself as well. So that one is your teal option. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, the one that Natasha is working with, over 40% of the stock has gone of this one. And this is where you've got that kind of, almost like a neutral tone. Neutral seems such a wrong word to use when you've got such a beautiful print, because sometimes neutral can be a bit like, a bit magnolia, a bit cream, a bit, but this is so not all those things. Absolutely beautiful foiling throughout as well. Again, that tonal effect where you've got that print detail on there just shows how incredible these fabrics are. So with this particular one, again, 40% of the stock having gone, it is a beautiful option. To be honest, it doesn't matter which one of these you go for. You will not be disappointed with regards to these. But one thing that you do need to make sure is that you are getting the right hardware to work with these. So we've got a variety of different hardware pieces. I'm going to just grab hold of all of them, to be honest, to bring them in, because this is where you start choosing. And I know when you're at home, sometimes you might be trying to choose, and sometimes you need to see it against the fabric, don't you, to make sure that you've got the right one. So I'm just bringing the whole kit and caboodle in, so as we can do a little bit of colour matching with these. So where would you go? So let's have a little look at the orange and the brown. So straight away, I'm thinking potentially the darker brown, but equally so, I think maybe the tan would work. But saying that, you've got those kind of reddy tones in there as well. So to be honest, any of those would work beautifully with that particular one. Kirsty, I think you're right there, picking out that red, that gorgeous reddy orange that you got with your flower there. So that is definitely the one I would go for. But again, it might be a case that you're wanting some of those other colours, which is okay. So you could be going down the route of those. Then we start looking at the teal. Now with the teal, again, it's one that you've got choices. I think this one would work well because you've got those lighter tones within the flowers. So I think that instantly that would look well, although that isn't the one that I would automatically go to be fair.
Yeah, I would do that or tan.
Yes, yeah, again. See, the tan, I'm thinking, if you've got kind of like tan boots or something like that you're wearing with these, then it might be that you're coordinating your shoes with the...
See wedding for that as
Actually,
well.
yes,
Nice,
yeah.
And if you want a
kind of
slightly
denim as
alternative...
well, so
yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
What, and your top?
Absolutely, well, this is it. My top goes with it.
I just noticed
so
that.
there you've got your grey, again the cream, again the tan making an appearance. So again, what about the red? Would I go red? Maybe not so. I think that one's better kept with the chocolate. But again, you might like red. It's entirely up to you. It's your bag. You can put whatever colour you on there. Now, naturally, the black is going to look beautiful. I feel like I've got like a little happy foot dance, and off goes the pattern again. So you've got the black, which naturally is going to be perfect with regard to this one. Again, the magnolia, that is going to be perfect, isn't it, alongside those, if you want those to stand out. Again, tan, I think tan would work with that maybe. You've kind of got those warm tones, haven't you? What about the darker brown? Would the darker brown go? Maybe, if you don't want the solid black, I don't know. I'd probably choose between those, though, to be honest, if I was you. Red, should we bring the red and have a little look? I don't know. Probably not, but saying that, the black and the red do go well, because you kind of got that oriental feel of black and red together, so maybe. It's your bag, though, you decide. But just make sure that you are getting hold of those. $12.99, 818 564. Sorry, 564, not 564. Oh, it's very operatic.
Oh, beautiful. It's fabric to sing about, for sure.
No, coming back over to you, Natasha.
So I'm fussy cutting from my feature fabric. You know, what do I want? So this is the flap that I'm doing here, and I'm just having a little look. Again, cutting on the fold, just trying to decide what do I want to see? When I have this bag, what feature do I really want to be? And this is, I mean, I know that we're spending quite a long time cutting out, but it's such a vital part on this that it is. And also what I've decided to do, and you know, you can play with which bits you put where. So I want to have, for my gusset that goes all the way around, I'm gonna have that for the middle.
Beautiful.
On the
Natasha,
inside as well.
I'm so sorry, I've got to jump back in again.
Go for it, it's okay.
Important though, because I did have an update which I didn't share with you, and I thought I'll just let Natasha carry on, but now I have to, because it's now limited in stock, that teal. So that is a pretty important update. So
pretty important.
If you're wanting the teal, be aware now could be your last opportunity to get hold of this. We often find that when we get to that situation when we mention limited stock, that's when everybody jumps on the phone lines, everybody gets on the website, because you don't want to miss out. With these, when they've gone, they've gone. So if you like your pinks, if you like your teals, if you like that beautiful bright blue that you've got in there, that kind of turquoise tone, then it is, get it while you can, basically. So if it's in your basket, check your basket out to make sure that it's on its way to you. And if it's a case of you think, oh, I'll leave it to the end of the hour, perhaps no. Perhaps not. Perhaps get it in your basket now, because at the end of the show, I've got a feeling it won't be here anymore. So there we go. We've had an email come through as well from Elaine, asking about the fabrics and how can I make the bag dirt repellent. So wanting to protect it. I mean, can you wash the fabric, or would you suggest
you can wash the fabric?
On
you
it?
can absolutely wash the fabrics. You can do that. Or there is a very natty product called Odicoat. And if you use Odicoat, it will turn any fabric into basically like an oilcloth. And all I would put is one layer on. Get a credit card. Actually, now they send it with like a little credit card size thing. And so before you cut your fabric, before you cut it, you would put some onto your fabric, put it on with a paintbrush, and then work it into the warp and the weft. So you go that way and that way.
Okay.
And what it will do, it will... with one coat, you will hardly see any difference at all.
Okay.
And if you want it really shiny, then you just put on more coats. It doesn't make it more water repellent, it just gives it more shine. But it's a really great product, and then you just use your fabric as you would normally. Okay. I've used it for... I made 50 pencil cases for my son's school using it, so they could all be wiped down. Yeah. And it's really good. Really good.
So Odicoat.
Odicoat.
We've probably got that on the website. So Elaine, I'd pop that in to your basket as well. Brilliant. Thank you, Natasha.
That's my absolute pleasure. So the first part of your instructions basically is all of your cutting instructions, and there is just one thing to note. So with the bag that, this is actually the one that Lisa made, and you'll see here on the front here, that she has quilted it.
Oh, is that beautiful?
So beautifully. If you want to quilt this, then cut your batting pieces a little bit larger. Adhere your front and your back panel on if you want to quilt through to the back. These hasn't, she's only quilted on the front. And do your quilting, then cut the batting.
Right.
Okay, it's all in the instructions. I'm not going to quilt it because I'm not that good at free motion.
Well, when you've got a bag like that you showcase, I don't blame you. I don't think I would even attempt it myself,
Do you
to
know
be
what,
honest.
both of those that I made, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't have
they
to,
haven't been.
no.
And it's only, you know, she's a quilter. She loves to quilt. So, you know, absolutely. So she's done that on the front and the back panel. So that is just something to bear in mind. So this talks you through all of your cutting, any quilting instructions, all of that. And then we come down, and it also shows you how to make the templates as well. So it is really thorough. So when we've done that, what we're going to do is to actually make this bit now. So if I can find...
Now, Natasha, while you're looking for that, that gives me the opportunity to let everybody know what you kind of expected, that particular option, the floral teal, has technically sold out. So they are all in people's baskets. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check your basket out. I will let people know if they do fall back, because it's one of those ones that if you've missed out, I mean, look at that. Who would not love a bag with that on there? Absolutely beautiful. Now, another one that's incredibly vulnerable at the moment, we've not got to the limited stock situation, but it's on the horizon. If you're wanting to go for the orange and the brown, then over 70% of the stock. So that is the one that is next vulnerable. So if you're wanting to go for those, either of those two, this one needs to be in your basket, the teal. You need to have it in your basket and checking your basket out. But with regards to the chocolate brown and that gorgeous orange, if you've not got it in your basket yet, then do it as quick as you possibly can, because you could potentially miss out on that one. We're going to see that one go limited stock at some stage, I am sure. So yeah, pop them into your baskets. So, what are you up to over there then,
Right,
Natasha?
I have, so you get your fabric and do have a look and lay your fabric out and do your cutting. Draw around your templates first to make sure that you've done everything right. Now, because I accidentally cut through 3 layers rather than 2, I'm going to make my lining out of the black for the inside of mine. But, you know, it's a choice. And that's absolutely fine. So I've stitched around right sides together.
Okay.
Okay. Then, if you want to just snip around that curve, then do. Don't go right up to your stitches. You don't want to burst those stitches. And then turn it through. And this is why you take the seam allowance off, because you're then going to, and so with the Styleville fix, if you've never used it before, it can be a little bit, ooh, it's a bit different, and you know, you might not know which is the adhesive side. It does have an adhesive side, so if you can see, there's a slight shimmer and it feels a bit rougher.
Okay.
To the other side. The other side is nice and smooth.
It is indeed. Now, are we selling this by the metre or the half metre?
We're selling it by the metre.
Okay.
Okay,
right.
and this is the really exciting thing. I've never bought Styleville Fix to air for you before. And I use it all the time, and I always feel bad if I bring stuff and I haven't got it on air for you. So this time I've brought it to air for you. It's the very first time I've done it, and use every scrap. So this I've cut out of leftover scraps that I've got, because I've got a whole bag at home just full of leftover scraps. So you will use every bit in other projects and everything else, and never throw any away, and you'll be amazed at how far it goes.
Now, your Styleville you'll use in so many different situations, whether it's bag flaps, whether it's the body of your bag, whether it's little purses. So as Natasha said, they do not throw anything away. You will utilise every last piece of that Styleville when you do start using it. Now, if you want to use Styleville and you want it by the metre, then you'll need to go for a couple of repeats of the one, well no, actually it's by the metre, I do apologise, £15.99 £99 at the bottom of your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that one. You can see the nod to another product there. We will actually see that in the next hour at 6 o'clock, which is your steam to steam lights.
I always get
my steams and my steams the wrong way around when I'm talking about that.
I might have done as well, to be fair. It's one of those products. It's we're going to use it for some applique in some of the ODS, Cave ODS hours. So yeah, it's a product that I'm quite new to, but I'm really taken with.
It's fabulous stuff.
Really taken with. Stuff. And I don't know, you know, every now and then I'll find a product, where's that been all my life? That just makes it so much easier. So because we cut this with the seam, without the seam allowance, that is now just going to fit in there beautifully. I'm going to get my finger in and just ease round that corner. And then, because I've got that adhesive on the top, I'm just going to press that with some heat, and that then is fixed. And that's all you need to do with that.
Simple and as easy as that.
You know, it is. Let's not make life difficult. It doesn't. You know, it just doesn't need to be. So this is. It's such a beautiful, beautiful pattern. When I first discovered Lisa and her fabrics, this was one of the first patterns of hers that I came across. And I was like, that is amazing. And we all, everyone, and Tash makes
I remember you showing me the pictures on your phone, and absolutely amazing fabric.
Just stunning. So what we're going to do is then adhere. So this is my lining and my outer, and then this is the gusset. So this is the bit that's going to go round.
Okay.
All right. And again, that's the rough side. I'm going to adhere it to the outer piece there.
Okay.
All right. So again, and it's just with a hot iron. Now you can. Manufacturer's instructions would recommend that you use a. Let me see if this one's got better. That you use a damp cloth whilst using this product.
Okay.
There is the only reason that they recommend that is just because of the flow of the glue.
Okay.
But I never do. La, 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 la. So it's kind of a do as I say, not as I do situation.
That's fair.
But I will tell you that is what manufacturers. That is their recommendation.
Okay.
And they have a strong Facebook presence, so if you want to look up how to use any of the products or anything like that, it's generally on the selvages, but because it doesn't come packaged, it comes off the roll. But basically just whack an iron on it.
Okay.
You'll be fine. That's the really technical way, right? Of just whack an iron it, you'll be fine.
Now, just while Natasha's pressing that, you may well have noticed that our display here has got somewhat smaller. The reason being we've had to say goodbye to the teal, but we still have the ever popular brown and orange feature in there. I've also brought in the fabulous kind of closures, the hardware, because this is something that is key. When you're making a bag that looks so amazing, it's important to have the right hardware with it. So we've got lots of different choices of colour, but these are the ones that I would kind of maybe suggest you consider. The red works beautifully with the flowers, as you can see there. The chocolate brown, and naturally because you've got those gorgeous warm tones, and again the tan works well across all of those different three fabrics that you've got within there. Now if you are wanting to get hold of your brown and your orange option, it is the most vulnerable of the two options that we have left, so please do not miss out on this one. And again, if you want to add your clasps in, then you get two of those. So where this is a pair, you're going to get two of these. The reason being is you would use two on one bag, but if you are making a bag where you're only using them singly, then obviously you can make two bags. So there you go. If you want those, then they're £12.99. But they're not the only colours that we've got, because when you're looking at your black and gold, then you might perhaps look at other alternatives with regards to the colours. So with these, you've got your black, which naturally, black goes with everything. It doesn't matter which one you're putting the black on, it's going to look amazing. But then we've got your gorgeous kind of creamy tone that you can see, which of course just brings out those fabulous flowers, as you can see. But I've also brought the grey in because you've actually got almost like a grey tone within the foliage of this one. So if you want to kind of make them pop, but without them looking out of place, then I would say that the grey might be a nice option to go for with those as well. So you're going to get, again, 2 of those magnetic buckles with the details at the bottom of your screen. But your black and your gold, if you want in that one, then you'll need those details. 935516 for those, but only 2 options left. Will they last the hour? I don't know, but I'm going to move these buckles because they're just going to slide off if I'm not careful.
Yeah, gosh, I went through hoops to get them, so please, 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 let's not lose them. They are, yeah, they're not, and it is the look of the bag. I couldn't bring the bag to wear until we had those. I'm just fixing these pieces on here. So yeah, that was the whole. That was kind of the whole thing. I had to wait until I got those. And so yeah, like I say, I've used 1 on this. I've used 2 on these. It just gives you a completely different look on them, but. Just don't get stuck having made the bag and then think they're going to be readily available, because they were hard for me to find.
You've got the chance, really, don't you?
Yeah.
And also those fabrics. One thing I will mention, if you did miss out on the teal as an option, don't forget we've got the pattern available by itself, and we have got the teal lining fabric still available. So it could be that you're bringing in your own fabrics and going for the teal as the lining, because we've still got that one available. So if you wanted to get hold of the lining, then obviously that is your teal option. You've also got the gorgeous kind of, it's almost like a pinky lilac tone.
Lilac, yeah, it's called
lilac. Beautiful.
And the reason that I brought that in is that if you wanted to use the Melba border stripe, then of course you've got your grey buckles.
Yes,
that's why I brought the grey in. So you could use the teal, you could use the lilac, you could use those with the pink and the ivory and the grey.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
And then you've got your orange and you've got your gold there if you wanted to use the black or the orange. And
beautiful.
And so it's it's
now,
entirely up to you.
just to inform you, the extended delivery, we're only talking 4 days, and this is because it's cut to order. The reason being, if you decide that you want to go for 2.5 metres of one particular fabric, then it will come as a complete piece, and equally so if you're wanting to go for 1.5 metres, 2 metres and so on, then obviously increase those quantities and they will come as a complete piece for that one choice that you're making with regards to these. So 168242 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Don't forget those panels as well. We've had sellouts with regards to those panels when you've got 2 of those options left, and again they are a beautiful panel that you can be able to use in so many different ways as well. So again, that's something else that, well, when they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
Now Natasha, just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 8.5 minutes left.
Okay, all right. So the actual bag comes together very quickly. It's all in the preparation, which is why I just wanted to take the time to show you. So this is my front and my back panel there, and I've put the
adhesive.
I've put the
adhered.
That's it. That's the monkey. Adhered. The style will fix to the front and the back panels. Like I say, if you were going to quilt it, then just cut that bigger and then you can cut it down. So this is going to be my feature back pocket. So I'm using an H640. Weight there. You could, I mean, if you just want to use a medium weight interfacing, you can. You don't have to. I've cut this a little bit big, so I'll trim that back. So I'm just going to adhere that, and then we'll put that right sides together, and we'll stitch along the top. And then we'll have that flipped over, ready to go.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to refresh your memory on those beautiful panels that we've got. Again, we have sell out on this one, but we've got the beautiful grey, as you can see there, the gorgeous ivory, those 2 side by side. I mean, they would work brilliantly if you wanted to go for those 2 together. But if you did like that kind of orange tone, then I would go for that orange that we've got there, maybe with the pick and mix of the orange tone fabrics that we've got as well. $9.99. The panel is going to be 60 centimetres wide, and you can see the beautiful kind of repetition that you've got. So starting at the centre point, you can see that you've got repeats of the 2 borders in the middle, but then as you kind of go out, like ripples, you have got the same repeat either side of that centre section, and equally so as you get to the selvage edge, those 2 pieces are repeats of each other, mirrored versions. So it gives you lots of scope with regards to these. And of course, whether it's a case of you making a small project, a cushion, it might be that you're even using a little panel for a light fitting, because we've got fabulous little lampshade as well. The beauty is within the fabrics. Now we've got loads of ways that you can get hold of these, so if you wanted to go for your repeats of them, maybe just take a simple section. a fabulous lampshade that you've got, maybe just giving that a different look. Well, this is the kind of result that you can get with these. But it's not just about home decor. It could be bags that you're creating. You could be taking elements from there, fussy cutting them, appliquing them in place, putting them onto a beautiful piece that you're going to be carrying around. What a lovely way to utilise those. Or maybe you're going to be using it as a quilt. You can see that the cream tones there of the quilt there have been edged with the fabulous border that we've got hanging up there. So it shows you really have got an incredible amount of scope when you're working with these gorgeous fabrics. And I think the thing is that because they are so beautiful, you will automatically find things that you'll be able to work alongside them. So for instance, maybe you're working on a beautiful quilt and you want something to make it look different. Well, you might have your centerpiece created and you want to frame it. Well, you can't go far wrong with these fabrics because they give you the opportunity to frame your quilt to perfection. And this is the beauty of this, because you can see you've got your inner border there, the narrower of the border, the middle border and the wider border. All three of those feature within those panels. Now we've worked out that you're going to need about 4.5, maybe 5 of those panels to get the look that you're looking at here. The fabric in the centre, sadly we don't have that one available on the show, but to be honest, you could be using any centrepiece. Maybe you're doing some applique work, maybe you, I mean you could get an extra one of those panels, couldn't you, do some applique on a nice kind of pale pink or a nice pale grey or something like that. Showcase those fabrics, but what a beautiful project that you could be creating, and each one of those panels just being £9.99. But if it's the grey you're thinking of going for and you're looking at going for multiples, you're going to have to be quick because it is now limited in stock. So if you are thinking along those lines, wanting 5 repeats of them, which you can do, you need to place your order now, because I don't even know if we've got enough to fill that. And you can see there the selvage edge giving you the little colour dots there, so you can go off and choose your solid tones to work with it. Now it has technically sold out, so if it's in your basket you need to check your basket out. I will let you know if any do come back into stock, or back into allocation should I say. We have still got the ivory. Now the ivory is a lovely one again. It's kind of got those little connotations of those beautiful pale blues in there as well, the fabulous pinks as well, and it is just a lovely one, and you've got your deep tones in that as well. There's a lot of colours there you could pick out actually to utilise that one. So it might be that you're making a quilt with a lot of strong tones in there, a lot of strong colours, and you want something to balance the proportions out to be able to kind of really show off those darker tones. Well, I can't think of a better fabric to do so with. Now I can hear your machine going crazy over there.
You know, I'm just thinking how beautiful they would look as being made into this bag.
Well, you could use it easy on the panel.
You'd have the Waratah as the front flap, and then you'd have one of those middle borders for the back pocket. It would be phenomenal. It would be and then the smaller border you'd use. In fact, why did I do that? You'd use going around the gusset. It would just be stunning.
So to be honest, if you're adding in your own fabric, let's think about this. Adding in your own fabric, get one of those panels and the pattern. Wow, you're going to make an amazing bag. Don't forget the lining fabric, because the lining fabrics that are going to work with those as well. So treat yourself to a panel, get yourself the 2.5 metres of your lining fabrics that you've got with these. Don't forget those buckles as well, because those are going to finish off your bags. But yeah, brilliant idea. Patterns available in the pick and mix, incidentally. It's not just within the kit. So if you're wanting the pattern by itself, then bottom of your screen, that can then help you with that one if you want to. So we've only got about 3 minutes left, Natasha.
Okay, so for the pockets, we're going to make all of the constituent pieces first, and then when in the next hour we're just going to put it all together. So we have now got our back pocket.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah,
beautiful.
So that will sit on there.
Oh my word!
And it's at this point, if you wanted to put a central division,
okay, yeah,
stitch
good
it
point.
on now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you want to do that, it's like with this one, this is going to go on my inside pieces, and I've just, because I've used an H640, which has got a little bit of oomph to it, I've just stitched along the top there. You don't have to. If you've just used a medium weight interfacing, you absolutely don't have to. And again,
I'm guessing if you wanted to add a zip, then this is the stage that you would add the zip as well.
You do it now.
Yeah,
you do it now. So you will end up with effectively 2 bags, one that's made out of the lining and one that's made out of your outer fabric.
Okay. Yeah.
And then it all gets brought in together. So at this stage, if I wanted to, then I would find that centre line, mark it, and then just put a line of stitching through there if I wanted to divide up that inner pocket. So this is my inner lining. That's my inner lining. So I've got my 2 inner lining pieces, and then, because I could, my gusset for my inner bag is going to be that, and it's going to be absolutely gorgeous. And you make the lining exactly as you would make the outer. Okay, so we're just going to repeat that, so it's going to be really simple as well. And then in the next hour as well, what we'll show you is how to make the handle as well. So I better not forget to do that, because that would be awkward. Lovely clutch.
Exactly. Now, of course, Natasha's going to continue with her bag making in the next hour, because she's back with us with the launch of the K-Facet one-day special. So make sure you do stay tuned. But the thing is, in this hour, if you've got anything in your basket, you need to be taking advantage of those. There's going to be quite a queue forming when we do get into the one-day special launch. So you might find yourself caught up on those phone lines, which you might be waiting. You might be popping those things into your basket and thinking, I'm going to go for the one-day special as well. That's fair enough. That's okay. I don't blame you in the slightest. But make sure you've got those goodies in your basket now, because if you don't, you might find by the time you popped your one-day special in there and come back to choose your option will have gone. So you have to be quick. We don't know when we're going to see these back again. We've had sellouts during the hour. These are ready to go. This is the key thing. So if you're placing your order for this now, in the next few days it will be on its way to you. Obviously, along with the pattern, because that is the all-important thing. And, of course, the beauty is you're making that incredible bag in the process.
And you're going to make it out of so many different fabrics. Once you've got that, this is a winner, and this is some, this is a bag that people ask you to make for them. Definitely. They'll have a feature fabric on something. They'll go, oh, this would look amazing on such and such. And that's why we're going to take it through to the next hour as well, because it looks awesome in K as well.
Stay tuned. We are indeed. So carrying forward to the next hour, K-Facet One Day Special. It's about to go live. Then, of course, we've got a fabulous happy hour with Pink Frog before I join Natasha with probably what's left of the One Day Special.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Love a bit of guitar. Evening all. Welcome to what is going to be a very busy show. Of course, it always is with the launch of a brand new one-day special where there are big savings to be had. And if you are after quality material with fantastic colours, great imagination, great designs and a fantastic name attached to it, then the Kaffe Fassett one-day special collection is absolutely right up your street. I know you've already had a brilliant last hour. That is going to continue on with a lovely, fantastic, spectacular-ish, brilliant-y, fam-dabby-dozy, rock-on Tommy, Natasha.
Ish?
I was just thinking about the next word is. Oh, I just went through about 7 brilliant build-ups and you pick up on one syllable.
No.
One syllable.
Do you know, it's been ages.
It has been ages. That's why you get an ish.
I know, well, thanks.
That's
yeah,
all right.
No, it's fine, that's fine,
There was loads of lovely things in there.
All of that.
How the devil are you?
Very good, thank you.
It was brilliant.
Really good, thank you.
It was brilliant. You basically are the craft store tonight, aren't you?
Sorry, yes. I should apologise.
No.
Yeah, no, you're stuck with me for another 3 hours.
No, it's
this
not
evening.
Not stuck with at all.
So yeah, no, we've got so much to do tonight because yeah, we've got Kaffe this hour. Now you guys know that I absolutely love Kaffe, and this is why it feels appropriate to bring the bag from the previous hour because Lisa's a big fan of Kaffe as well. We both are, and every time that she designs with her own fabric, she always thinks they look really great in Kaffe. So she's totally fine with all of this.
Because remind me, there is a connection between you and Kaffe, isn't there? There's a background, or you certainly are on good friendship terms.
I adore him and Brandon and Philip. So the Kaffe Fassett Collective,
yes,
that's what we're looking at.
Yes.
Is the Kaffe Fassett Collective is made up of 3 incredible talents. It's Kaffe Fassett himself, it's Brandon Mabley, so all the quirky designs of Brandon, he brings the humour to it, and then you've got Philip Jacobs who brings you the beautiful florals, and the mixture of the 3. Kaffe does the colour work for all of Philip Jacobs' designs. So this floral that you can see here on the bags, they are Philip Jacobs,
right.
But Kaffe does the colour works, and that is where it pops. Now, as an artist, to allow somebody else to colour your work is huge.
That's trust.
It's huge. But they've known each other since the early 70s.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, it's because Philip trained as a fabric artist, and so then when Kaffe first started doing some stuff with fabric, it was actually Philip that showed him how to actually draw the designs for them printing.
I got you. So
Kaffe started off painting it on a piece of cardboard, and they rejected it. We can't do that. And he'd never done it before. How would he know? How would he know? And so no, Philip showed him, and then years later they met again at Philip's brother's house. And he was like, oh, this is what you've been doing, because he had his studio there. So Kaffe went and had a look at his studio work.
Wow.
And went, wow, this is amazing. So all 3 of them are an incredible talent, and the mixture of the 3 together is just like no other. It's just incredible. And the colours pop.
Well, I tell you what, it is one of those, when you walk into the studios, did earlier on, while Natasha was on in the other set, and you see the colour here, it is absolutely amazing. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I wanted to stress, and you would understand why, but this is one of those offers that there is no more once this is gone that's going to come back on an extended stock. This is it, because what you've got, in fact, 10%, already allocated. And I reckon that is going to happen because you're going to have people, just as Natasha talked about there, that will follow the name and will know about that. And I suppose when you start adding those kind of designer names into your work, into your design, into your products, into your sort of whatever it is that you're creating at all, for home or for anything else, you know that if you've got a designer name like Kaffe behind you, no wonder it's going to look amazing. Exciting, which is brilliant. So your one-day special that you can see is basically a chance, and I always say that with this mystery rainbow, the 40 fat quarter bundle, it is a lucky dip. And I will say is, if you manage to get it, you've been lucky. That's the way I'm looking at this, because everyone's a winner, absolutely. When you look at these collectively, in fact, you just want to say, which one am I going to zoom in on more? But when you get these and you start to go through them, I mean, there's not going to be one of these that you go, no, no, oh, no, because it's got the whole cave facet behind it and everything. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put my hand down. You know, like those grabby cranes at a fun fair that you never win on?
Oh,
so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go across. You can tell me we're going to go left or right or whatever. OK, so I'm going to go. Tell me when to stop.
Down. OK, so right. Hang on. Down. There.
There.
Yeah.
Ooh, OK, looks like we've got a floral to start with. I like that. I felt like we were doing countdown then. I want 3 from the bottom, 1 from the top.
So this is a Philip Jacobs, and this is Brassica.
Look at that. Are you on every single name, whatever I pull out, you're going to say?
Do you know, not all of them, but
it
did make me laugh, because I did interview Keith last week, and he's like, I'm glad you were there, because you actually remember the names.
But I remember this from last time.
Keith. They're yours. It's like, yeah, I can't remember.
We had a cave show, I think the last time we were on together. I'm going back a little while.
Yeah.
And again, I was just stopping at random, and you were there, able to name. And that is brilliant. That's why it's great that you are here for this.
I'm such a cave geek.
No, you are educated and know it, and it's brilliant. You know what you know. Look at, but this is. I would sit next to you in a maths lesson. Yeah, I would, and copy your homework. But this is absolutely beautiful. Just look at the detail. This is what you can expect. This is the kind of high quality that we're talking about with these, isn't it? Because it's that detail.
Yeah, so these are part of the classic range as well. So the beauty of Keith is that so many of his prints get brought back in different colourways with each collection, which means he's got a back catalogue which is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Because the danger is, when you've got a fabric like that, you're not going to use it because you're going to be too scared that you're never going to be able to get it again. But don't be, because often these, you know, these will come back, these will come through. So just get them, enjoy them, love them, mix them through. You'll be amazed at the happy coincidences that happen with them. I mean, this one here, this bag here, was just a random assortment.
That's brilliant.
I went through and I just chose the ones that had the most blue in.
Yeah, but that's it, isn't it?
Pick a colourway and work your way through it.
That's with regards a lucky dip. Let me just go through some figures for you here. What should that say that again, Miss Producer? Right, okay, per fat quarter, you should be paying £4.99 for the cave facet. Okay, now we've got a £43 saving. That's what you're looking at as well. £2.92 rather than your £4.99 per fat quarter, which is what you're looking at. And that, when we talk about design and name with regards to these, that is why this is going to be, when it's gone, it is gone. So grab it. And over 10% has gone. I think that's what lovely, that bag demonstrates it, that when you go into this, the amount of projects that you'll be able to work on, I think that's the fantastic thing here, that you can pick out and say, OK, what I'm going to do is, looking at these, I need 4 or 5 fat quarters for those. Let's go with a tone of blue and pick out from that. Or the oranges, let's pick out from that. So you'll still be able to sort of tailor it, and it would always look amazing, which is great. Do you want to see another one up close? OK, so can I just choose one straight away that's got my attention? And I love this. I feel this is going to be quite psychedelic and really lovely and bright. I don't know the name, but I think my phone a friend on the right may well do. I don't know, but look at that for, I mean, intense colours. I don't know. I think I've got her.
Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. I've got geodes in my head, and it's not geodes. I want to say it's not aconite. No, it's. I'll say it down the edge. It's on the tip of my tongue. That's so annoying. Agate.
You were close then with the crystal.
Yeah, no, well, you see, once you get it in your head and you've got the wrong thing in your head, it's really hard to throw it. But it's the agate. And this comes in so many different colourways. And again, this is a Philip Jacob one, and he loves nature. Philip has actually discovered a new type of dinosaur, so he lives part of the year...
Sorry, go back.
Yeah, I'll just throw that one in, right? So, this is how extraordinary it is. His brain works like no other I've seen, and he lives part of the year on the Dorset Jurassic Coast.
Wow.
And when he walks along, he's always looking for fossils, always looking for dinosaur remains. And when I went down to interview him, like, you know which is his place, because it's just, he's got all of these different aconites, and that's why I had echo. I'm like, no, it's not it. And all of these different fossils and dinosaur bones just outside his door.
As you do.
You know, as you do. And actually, he found an entire dinosaur skeleton. It's like he said, I just sort of switched my brain to just see those bits.
Wow.
It's phenomenal. And
Wow.
and so they excavated it. She's called Brittany. And I think that's right. And she was so huge they had to float her up the coast
Wow.
to get her out. And he has gifted her to a museum in this country. He's amazing. He's amazing, man.
This is it. There should be a film. There'd be a film. So, okay. Another 10%'s gone. 20% of the one-day special has already gone. I'm 10 minutes into this as well, and we've only looked at 2 fat quarters of this so far. Do you know what I love about that? I just love the kind of the psychedelic, I mean, bright richness of that, and then with that beautiful sort of greens as well that look almost like the inside of the inside of a tree. That is phenomenal. I love that. I have picked one. We've picked one at random. Molly, our floor manager, would you like to pick a square to go with? Where would you like? Third row down.
6 in. From which side?
Left.
From here?
Yeah.
We're going polka dot. Yeah, we're going polka dot. We're going lovely. I mean, these are brilliant. I love it. Simple, beautiful, gorgeous. We've got pinks and we've got yellows working together on here as well. So we have got something for absolutely everybody in here as well. It is brilliant. OK, we're approaching now a quarter of the stock. But as I remember, just to let you know again that it really is a mystery rainbow collection of all the one-day special that you are seeing here. But you know whatever you get is going to be absolute quality. Yeah, now just let you know, we are on extended for you as well. Dispatch is now from the 2nd of August, OK? This is... I know, don't.
What's going on?
That's what happens when we're all in just in our houses doing nothing else. 554 119, brand new on today. £43 saving on the Calf Facet Mystery. I love this rainbow. 40 fat quarter. What did I say?
Calf.
Calf.
Calf. It's calf.
Calf. What did I say? Calf. Like
Yeah.
go down the calf.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've said calf.
Do you know what? People struggle with his name. So I've heard him called all sorts. Well, I mean, not all sorts, but it's but he always says the way to remember it is you've got a safe asset with Calf Facet.
Oh, that's good.
Calf's not even his real name, but that's a whole other story as well. He chose it after he heard a story about an Egyptian boy and changed his name. So, you know...
There's so many. We need to have drinks together, don't we? There's so many conversations to be had. 554 119, £116.99, but £43 saving. And I must remind you, when it's gone, it is gone. So. OK, now something you've already been shopping your head for. We warned that this was going to happen, but it is already. I've got 4 options for you, OK? And they're all busy across the whole of these as well. These are your 20-piece fat quarter bundle we're looking at. We're going to start with the Emperor that we've got here for you. Beautiful, this. Absolutely good. We've got Emperor, Equator, Ocean, and we've got the Parakeet. Comments there, Natasha, because I'm getting sounds from you. I'm getting ooh.
I want them all.
Yeah, but you can't have them all.
I know, but they're so pretty.
They are pretty. They look lovely all wrapped up like that in a good bow, don't they? Talk to us about these, what we're looking at.
So this is just it. So say you wanted to make something like the patchwork bag I just showed you, then this is perfect. They're already put in colour order for you. You can't go wrong. So if you're patchwork quilting and you want a colour, a hue, shall we say, then go for one of these.
Yeah.
Cut it however you want. Cut it into strips, cut it into squares, cut it up however you want. But get it and use it and enjoy it because they will all be stunning. Or mix and match them. Get 2 colours, colourways that you absolutely love. You know, and you're going to have spots in there that you're going to have really, really beautiful ones, and you just...
Well, like that.
Yeah, you know, don't underestimate the spot. That's what I say, because it's
like
really, really useful, and they're just, yeah. And then you've got Jumble up there, which is kind of Brandon's take on a spot, so it's all a bit wibbly-wobbly and a little bit funny. And then you've got Dream there, which is really beautiful, and then you've got Coleus, which is the top one there.
They are absolutely beautiful. That is the Emperor stock. By the way, just to let you know again, we are busy across all 4 of these as an option for you. OK, Equator that we've got for you. I mean, this is really bright. We've got some absolutely beautiful mixtures in here, haven't we? I'll just go from about halfway down to sort of give it a little look inside. I don't want to upset the bow. It looks beautiful. Look at those. You know you're excited when you look at a corner and think, I want to see all of it, I want to see all of it. But
no, absolutely. Again, you've got Dream there. What's the
gorgeous
next one? That is Shaggy, the next one.
She's good, isn't she? She's good. You can see why we got her. She's very good.
Yeah, that looks like Shaggy to me. And then, oh, I'd need to see a little bit more of that one.
I am making it hard, but only I'm teasing you in the corner.
Can use it with less than 2 inches. And then that is another of the Brassica. Then you've got Jumble.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah, that's the other half of the Jumble. And then that is Japanese Chrysanthemum.
Ooh.
And then, oh, I can't remember the name of that one, but that one's got sort of dots on, and then the beautiful florals. That's, yeah, and they're the fans. So that was inspired by a trip to Japan.
I can see that. You can see that in there, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And then, oh, I've forgotten the name of that one, but it's a lovely, lovely, yeah. And then that one is Lotus.
Lotus. That is the Equator bundle that you can see there as well. Then Ocean we've got for you. Now look at these. These are beautiful. Your blues and your greens in here. I mean, absolutely. So
you love the spots, don't you?
I do love the little dots on those as well. They're fun. They're beautiful. But don't forget, on these, they are there on your flexi as well to go for these, and you are getting a huge amount if you're looking for those projects where you want those sort of colours to be complementary and working together, but so many wonderful different patterns, which is absolutely stunning. Then, I know I'm not allowed to have a favourite myself. But I think I might be this. I quite like the sort of, you know, the sort of tequila sunrise, pinks and oranges and yellows. And
hey, look, if you wanted to go proper sunrise, you'd mix that with the Equator.
Oh, yes,
and then you could rainbow it through. In fact, you could go red, and then you could have that one, and then you could go for the one we've just looked at, and then you would have the whole rainbow. Just saying.
They are beautiful fabrics. They're absolutely stunning. So 20 pieces of your fat quarter that you'll be looking at are on those. Oh, I like that, actually. That's great, that. I love that. So in total, we're down to £76.50 for whichever one you want to go for. But it is on your flexi of just 2 payments of £38.25. 055349 for those. Now then, also behind me, we have got a huge array. Now, these are massive, 1.5 by 108 inches on these ones, and you can actually choose. So this is for your quilting backing to work with. So these will work on is it a double duvet they'll work on?
Oh, so yeah, so when we say 108, that's inches.
Yes.
So that's 270 centimetres. That's 2.7 metres
right.
wide. And what have you, are you saying them by the 2 metre length? How have you got
Metre and a half.
Metre and a half. Oh, phenomenal. Well, yeah, I mean, you're going to be able to...
I was going to try and attempt to hold one out.
I mean, we could socially distance and have 70 centimetres to spare, to be fair.
Well, that sounds polite. I think it's fair, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my life.
I know. This is your lotus leaf.
Oh, my life. Now, this is doubled over, by the way, so...
Yeah.
Are we going to try... Ah, yeah.
So that's it that way. There you go. If you grab it...
Yeah. I got you there. I bet you're fun to change a duvet with, to make a bed with.
I hate doing it. I just hate it. I get lost in them.
Yeah.
I end up like climbing inside them, trying to find the edges.
Yeah, it's always the corners.
I know. My ex had a 6'7" wingspan. He was huge.
What?
He was 6'6", and he had really long arms. So I always used to make him do like the, king size beds because he could. He could hold.
He's found his use.
It was it was the use.
Okay, look, just trying to give you an idea of the size. It's actually probably too big even to sort of capture on there. You've only got sort of 2/3 of it there really in shot, but it is absolutely huge if you want to go for these as well. Brilliant deal. £18.26 saving on these as well. You've got 5 different options as well. The black, by the way, we've got is already limited.
The onion rings.
The what, sorry?
The onion rings.
The onion rings.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
So
that's a Brandon one, onion rings in black. And the other thing to bear in mind with this, it's mercerised. It feels satiny. It's cotton, but it feels satiny, and that's just the way that the cotton is treated as it goes through. So there's very, very little lint comes off it. And also with a piece like that, if you are a dressmaker,
yeah, okay.
I've made trousers out of these. They look great. My friend Karen's made dresses. It just
that would feel beautiful.
Yeah, because it hangs so beautifully. Imagine a shirt out of that for you.
I am.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually thinking of a shirt out of the black and white of the onions.
I mean,
as well.
you know, it might strobe somewhat.
Okay,
but,
don't need
you
to.
know,
Doesn't
for your own personal use.
and see, I mentioned that, and he goes to a technical sellout. As soon as they can see me, the black has gone to... And the jade, there's limited. Okay.
What about the pink for a shirt for you? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you're donning your pink today.
think
Real
that?
men wear pink,
Yeah.
let's be honest. You know,
I could do the pink.
Do it. Yeah,
I could do the pink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't show the creases as bad as this one does either. It's the first time I've actually got a shirt that's got more creases in it than my face.
Amazing. I mean, it's got to be a selling point.
Okay,
right?
blue. I'll tell you what, we're just going to hang here because it's flying out the window. Technical sellout on the blue as
on
well.
The Milli Fiore.
Jade is a technical sellout. Also, the one that we had there in Hochanda, that is also gone. Pastel is now limited. Honestly, it's one of those shows that when you start bringing these on, it's a massive, massive, massive saving on there, don't forget, as well, of £18.26. But they are absolutely beautiful. £37.99. We've got pink and pastel that's left. 6171. OK, pastel's now technically sold out as well. We've got basically pink. So forget the image of me wearing it in a shirt. Don't let that put you off. 617102 if you want to go for the pink. It's all we have left. Right, Natasha, let's go straight back because people were watching you in your last hour. They've already started the work on the bag.
They're invested.
They're invested. They want to see what we're up to next.
Whatever the fabrics, you know, I can see it. And it might be that you're going to pick one of the fat quarters that you're getting, and that's going to be, you know, like this one. This is your Japanese chrysanthemum. And I saw that in one of the bundles.
Oh, is it in there, is it?
Yeah, it's in one of those. So you could use that for your centrepiece.
Right, oh, I see, yeah.
You know, so you'd have that, and it would be phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. It's one of my favourites.
It is beautiful.
I've got a lampshade out of this and all sorts. I just love it.
I think what's lovely about these is there are elements of these where you are going to find a real feature moment, aren't you? And to really exploit that in whatever it is you're making.
Absolutely, fussy cut. And the beauty of it is that, you know, when you're getting so many of them, you're going to be able to have so much fun mixing and matching through.
Just so you know, all of those, by the way, that we've just been showing have all now got a technical sellout that we've just been showing. So that didn't take more than 2 minutes. Okay. Right. Well done. Well done if you got it. Congratulations.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? Now, the pattern pieces, you can see how they're well used, right? They're well used. This is your pocket piece. If you want, I'm just going to show you how you would, if you wanted to, for your pocket inner, because you cut it on the fold, you've instantly got halfway point.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
to use.
Great.
So you do use that, and then just mark that centre line there. And then just stitch. I'll stitch in black so that you can see it, but stitch down. You want to do this before you start assembling. This bag is all about prior and proper preparation prevents poor performance. It's one of those where you just want to make sure that you've got everything in place. If you want to elongate your stitch length, then do. Certainly when you start going through lots and lots of layers, especially with the interfacing, then you're going to want to elongate your stitch length. I'm going to ask Molly if she could possibly bring my ironing pod over, please.
Well, there's an ironing pod coming. Just to let you know, if you would like to go for the pattern, it's there. There's any pick a mix of any two. You'll find it on there, 475729. The saddle satchel is what we're looking at as well, but there's huge amounts there to choose from. And have a little look. You can pick any two just for £11.99. I'm just saying that now in case you missed out that in the previous hour when it would have been talked about, but it's there for you right now that you can have a little look at. Look how colourful the set looks. I've just seen it on the monitor. Doesn't that look great?
Isn't it? It just is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. And that's just it. I mean, maybe when you get your fat quarters, you just want to cut them into strips and sew them together.
Because that looks fat.
And that was just a lucky dip of what I picked out next. Like you've got these spots in there, jumble in there. You've got all sorts in there.
Yeah, works.
And that's the beauty of it. and what you'll find is that different colours will suddenly pick up from different bits.
Right.
Because you haven't thought too hard about it. You don't need to think too hard about it.
Right.
Anywho.
Hey-hoo.
When we cut the gusset, we... such a funny word, isn't it? We did it on a fold. So we're going to use that fold as our centrepiece. And that centrepiece there that we just sewed, we're going to match up. Because this is our lining, so we're going to do our lining first. Because this is our lining, we can just pin it. You're going to want to have clips when you clip the others. But then, I just pin the first little bit just to hold it. And then we are going to, and then that's holding your, if you want to do a cord like 1/8 of an inch just to base that pocket in place, then you can. But then otherwise, we are going in, because what we're going to do is stitch that all the way around in place.
Ooh,
okay, so that's one side then of our gusset in place, and off we go.
While you're stitching, just how has life been? Just while you're doing that, has things been good?
Change my foot. Good, actually.
Been busy?
Busy but good. Yeah, really good. So Cave is about to bring out a new book. We've got his last book that he brought out in the summer on the show today. We've got signed copies of those on the show today. And then, so I've been interviewing him for that, which is always really, really lovely, because he's just...
Oh, look, we've got it up on the screen now as well. There we are.
Yeah, so this was a really happy coincidence in that it was brought out while we were in lockdown.
Okay.
And it was one of those things that, you know, he starts by saying in it that, you know, that he would love to show everyone around his studio, but he just doesn't have time. His studio is his home as well.
Yeah.
And he's bought floors of it. He now owns all the building.
Oh, wow.
But he bought bits of it as he went along. As people moved out of the flats, he's taken it over over the years. So it's quirky as anything. It's so much fun. And even as you walk up the gate, and you get an idea of that with the book, because you get sort of a tour of his studio and therefore his home. You know, it is his home as well, him and Brandon's. So you get a feel for what it's like.
Yeah, I bet you do.
In the life. So we've got those, and they are, like I say, they are signed. So they're all signed copies there, and you can see the quilt behind me. That one there, that one's one from the book.
Oh, right. That is lovely, that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
So
to get a little shot of it now.
So yeah, you've got various projects and things in the book.
That sounds great. If you want to go for that, the details for that are at the bottom of your screen. 755 148. Just very quickly, want to have your attention as well. Just let you know the one-day special, which is basically your mystery rainbow 40 fat quarter bundle. It's a lucky dip with what you're going to get, but as I've said about this, if you get it, you are lucky. It's one of those. But we are now a third of the stock already allocated. We're 27 minutes into a one-day special, but what's important about this, if we're already a third, and 2/3 remaining for that, but when it's gone, it's gone. There's none of this coming back on extended or anything like that. It's just what we have got is all in this, and it's all in the screen, and it's there for you, and a third of that has already gone. It has a £43 saving. It takes it down from £4.99 that you would be paying per fat quarter to £2.92. Now that is a huge, huge difference when you start talking about this designer quality. 554 119, just £116.99. But what you're going to get, you're going to love. It's like all your Christmases come at once. You're going to absolutely love that. Right, sorry, Sasha, we'll give a little bit of housekeeping.
Well, no, I mean, I realised this show is going to be busy, so that's why I've chosen a project where there are sort of repeat things to do. So all I'm doing is stitching around, and then I'm going to repeat that on the other side, and then that will be our bag lining done. Okay.
And you got some other things lined up because you're back on. You're back on it.
Oh, have I? We're
8 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
So over the little ODS that we've got going for you, we have got that applique behind, just next to you under the TV screen here.
Oh yes.
This is what I call my everlasting bouquet. I don't know how much we can see of it. But
That's right. Am I okay to...
Yeah, it's on a hanger.
Just up. There we go. There we go. So when I can see it, we'll place it there. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it's one of those things. I hate throwing out flowers, so this is just using Kaif's spot, and this was the first time I've ever done free motion embroidery, and I did it in a variegated thread, so if I can, you can.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, and so you've got some of Kaif's florals in there, you've got some of Philip Jacobs in there, but again, if you get with your 40 courses, you're going to have some of these florals in there. You know, I'm going to show you how to use them with a new product we brought to air called Seam to Steam, oh no, Steamer Seam, sorry, which is just fabulous for applique.
All right.
And it's one of those products that I wish I'd known about sooner.
Ah, well, I've just heard
great.
It's already busy for that.
Yeah, I bet it is.
So people know about this?
It's not readily available. Oh. I can show you what it is here.
Okay, let me just place this down. By the way, I love this. I just wanted to lift it up there because it was getting lost, that's all.
It's got Brandon Shark's tooth, and that's why I said never underestimate the spots.
Oh yeah, yes.
Because that's your spots as your outer.
Beautiful.
Brandon Shark's teeth for the vase, and then.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's called Shark's teeth.
That's great, isn't it? When you start isolating it and bringing them out, you sort of see. But collectively, that just could be all the pieces that was meant to make that project.
But, you know, everyone is going to be different. That's the really beautiful thing about it.
Love
so
that.
this is I always say seam to steam, steam a seam, but it's not. It's steam a seam too. It's steam a seam light. And the reason that I love this, it's great for applique, but the reason that I like it is you can print onto it. So you can get your printer, if you've got something that you want to print on, then you can print onto it, and then you've got that outline. So they've just printed a letter on there. But you adhere one side, then you peel it off, and it leaves it tacky.
Okay.
So normally, with every other applique glue that I've ever discovered, you would apply it, and then it's just normal. Then you've got to heat it to bond it.
Right.
But with this, it has a tack. So you can really place. So the thing with this is that you cut out all your flowers and then you place them where you want.
Oh, wow.
But with this, because it's tacky, you can put it on, step back, have a look. And if there's something you don't like, take it off.
Oh, you get a bit
put
of...
it elsewhere.
Right.
So it's got that tackiness. This is why it's absolutely perfect for something like that.
See.
Because you get to position it and reposition it and position it a million times, maybe not that many, but until you're happy with exactly where it is. And it's only when you activate the steam
that it actually sets it off.
Forms that permanent adhesion.
I tell you what,
We'll demo it.
Okay,
Don't
well,
worry.
you might have to do it quick. I tell you why. We are already half the stock gone.
Okay.
Already half the stock gone, and it does sound amazing.
We've never brought it to air before either.
You what, sorry?
We've never brought it to air.
It's never been brought to air before, and you found it before. We were just talking about that casually then, and you've already found it there, and it is there. Half the stock's gone. 206280. 12.99. Oh right, okay, yes. The pick and mix, by the way, if you want to, is on the website. Have a little look. If you want to go for any two, if you are looking for something specific, of course, you may have noticed that we've been talking about. Have a little look on there. Oh, there we go. There's the shark's teeth, for example, that we use at the bottom of the vase for what you just see from Natasha. They're all there. Excuse me. Oh, I love that. Oh, what's that one? Is that Enchanted? I love the Enchanted. That's a lovely. I love all the really bold stripes of colour, and the one below it as well. They're all brilliant, aren't they? Your toughest part. Oh, I love a spot. There we go. Burgundy. The sea urchins. Look at the sea urchins. They are incredible. They are works. Yeah. They are works of art. Literally, when you look at those, each one of those, it's very rare when I'll see fabrics go up there that you just want to stop and just have a moment. You could hang them in a gallery and just wander around, charge an entrance fee and have a little look. $15.99, 716394. You pick any two that you want to go for those. Absolutely amazing. Get in quick. Get in very quick on those. Yes, I love it.
I'm giggling because someone actually took some of the florals and did just frame them. Just did exactly that.
Can't you?
Yeah, you can, because they are. I mean, it's... like Lisa Chandler, who we were dealing with in the earlier hour, she is a botanical artist. I call Philip a botanical artist, and he always tells me off, and he's like, no, I'm a fabric textile designer.
Okay.
Because botanically correct has to be botanically correct, you know.
Oh, okay.
And,
I see.
But for me, his florals are just so exquisite that Yeah. But no, he takes his inspiration from antique florals and just down to nature as well. So the feathers that you'll see some of his designs in where he lives in Dorset. Part of the year, he walks down the farm track and he found some guinea fowl feathers and stuff like that. So they then turn into fabric, and he's got those in his studio down there, and so everything becomes up for grabs with this. Does. It's just perfect.
I'm just having a little look while I'm here, just some of the other, just to get a little chance, because you've got 40.
Your diamond stripe.
That's really nice, well, isn't it? Really lovely.
That's a great blender. It's a great border fabric. It's such a versatile one, that. And also, if you were to get the blue bundles, that's a lovely addition to have.
Yes. Yeah, really lovely. Love them all. And the lovely thing is, it is a lucky dip. And like I say, whatever you get, I promise you, you will not be disappointed. And I think I talked about this before when we've had kind of like, lucky dips and things, is that, and we might have even spoke about this before as well, Natasha, that whole idea of sometimes I'm not saying it happens all the time, but sometimes we are creatures of habit, where we will repeat with similar colours in projects or similar colour materials, and sometimes something happens that just breaks you out of that routine, and all of a sudden you have to think differently, or it gives you a chance to experiment. That's why something like this, when you know that every single one of those 40 you get is going to be a winner, that really gives you a great opportunity to go, I've never worked in those brighter colours before, or never worked in mainly pinks before or anything, but it gives you the chance, and you don't have a say in it, you just have to go with it, and it's great.
They're all coming from Kaif. That ever since he started designing, there are some in there, like the one next to the brassica, if we go back a bit, that was one of his first ever designs, and it's come back year after year. He started designing that one, down one, the spot.
The spot there?
No. Where you were. Yeah. And now next to it, that one. Back one. The spot. No. Oh no, that one. No, go back where you were. Cross one. No, cross one.
I'm hearing down and across. I'm hearing different words.
No, what you're focused in on. Yeah, that one, Marcus. That one. Go with that one.
Go with that. Thank you, Marcus.
That one. There you go.
Marcus knew. I'm hearing Natasha. I've got another magician in my ear, but Marcus just ploughed on.
Yeah.
So
this was one of the very first designs that he ever did, that Kaif ever did, when he started designing for patchworking, and it's still coming out in different colourways. It's still in print, because it's the best blender, it's great as a ditzy, it's got all of the colours to use through. It's just phenomenal. And because it stood the test of time. He started designing in the 80s for quilting fabrics, and this is still coming out in print. Now you amazing, tell me, most designers are one print run and done.
Right. Yeah, that's the testament,
timeless.
Isn't it? Yeah. They are beautiful. They're real fun about this. Really fun about this, actually. I just need to remind you, when the stock is gone, it has gone for the one-day special. Now, if you are just sat down after your long day, great to have your company. I just want to let you know you need to play catch-up, because you do get the bundle, 40 fat quarter bundle. It is a mystery rainbow, so you don't know exactly what you're going to get. It's a lucky dip. But when it's gone, it's gone. And now, with that said, half the stock has already approaching now, half the stock already near pretty much allocated. And we're only 38 minutes into a full one-day special. So I think you can understand that it can't sustain that kind of amount that's disappearing at that rate and still go right the way through another live show tonight, and then through the night, and then also tomorrow again. So please, please, please grab it if you see anything that you like. The other thing about our quilt backings that we showed earlier on, we have had a couple have bounced back. That they've not been checked out. Actually, now the black was the first one to be going. So the black, they had some of the black that has bounced back, literally, it's just one. It's first come, first served. If you do want that one, you missed out of it, fate. Call it fate. It's back. You get a chance. You get one more bite at the cherry on that one. If you want to go for it, it is there. Black. And I think the same for the pink. Yes, same for the pink as well. There was one, or I think, left on that one. 617102. It's 1.5 metre on that one by 2.74 metre. £18.26 saving. It's huge. I would get you another and show the full size, but then my floor manager would be upset because she just spent 20 minutes trying to fold the one up that Natasha and myself actually. So she was good. So she's on it. She's on it. 617102. Grab it if you want. Whew, it's big. You said it was going to be busy. Oh, I was going to ask you, Natasha. This one here, is this one made from all of the ocean?
No, do you know what? It wasn't. It was ones that I had in my personal stash.
Oh.
So this is our folded star. This is one of our patterns. It's by Jane Alcott, lovely Jane, who works for me at Natasha Makes. And this is her design, and we've demoed it before. And it's just beautiful. And again, when you've got those, they're folded in and stitched down. And you do exactly like my kids do, and they peel everything back, and they get involved. And it's a really, really beautiful design.
That's gorgeous. Is that one of them ones on the Pick and Mix then, that design?
It's in the Pick and Mix.
Oh, right. Okay, so maybe
you
might want to go with the bag that Natasha is making. And if you like this as well, then you can also go for... Is it called the Star Cushion?
It's called the Folded Star.
Folded Star.
But you'll see... oh, is it that one or is it a Christmassy version? You see, I have that on my sofa day in, day out. It's just standard on my sofa. But we did a Christmassy version originally, which was really beautiful. But and we've got demos of it. We demoed it on Hochanda, but also look at my YouTube. All of our demos are all on YouTube. Natasha Makes on our website. They're all there.
Love it.
And so if even if we don't get around to demoing that here, you've got a full
There's
video
something to go
demo.
back to and have a little look. Check that out on the website. You'll be able to find them as well if you want to go for your pick and mix on any one of those designs that you can do as well. There's a bit of ironing going on at the moment, so don't worry, you're not missing much on the demo, but action is taking place, which is good. I'll come back to you in 1 second, Natasha. Just want to get you know the one-day special. Half the stock now has been allocated. Oh, I'll just put that under there as well, just there, so make it a little bit neater. Otherwise, I get told off as well by my floor manager. No, I won't get told off.
Are you this good at home, Scott?
They look lovely, they look lovely. So, if you'd like to go for this, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, but the one-day special, it is on Flexi, if you wanted to. If that helps, we'd bring that price right down for you, and your first payments of just £39. 3 payments of that to go with. Should we just pick another one at random? Pick another one at random. Let's go with... Oh, this looks interesting.
This
is half the
stock
has gone.
Brandon Mabley Octopus.
Aha.
So I told you that Brandon has the humour. His are always the humorous fabrics, and the really, really fun one. Brandon designs from his heart. That's what I really love about Brandon. He has no formal art school training at all, but when he met Kaif, but he was a chef, so like he's got that artistic flair anyway. And when he met Kaif just encouraged him to start drawing, and so that's what he's done. You know, he just started drawing, and now, you know, they design together. It's really lovely.
They are absolutely fantastic. They really are. And again, the choice of colours with all of these, that's what's absolutely
So Brandon
fantastic.
does his own colour work. Kaif does obviously his own, and also Philip Jacobs. But Brandon does his own colour work, and I think because, you know, they work in the same studio, you know, they know what colours are going to work together.
Yeah, absolutely. No, they are. They're gorgeous. Again, don't forget what you get is a lucky dip with all of these. That's a fascinating one as well. This one. There's just lots and lots of these little buttons.
Oh, so that's button mosaic.
Ah, that's
This is from the latest collection that came out in February. And again, this is a lovely blender. It's a lovely ditzy. But you can highlight it with that red. So if you've gone for the reds, you know, throw it in with some reds as well, and it will really stand out. It makes a beautiful lining for things as well.
Oh, I bet, actually, yes.
Yeah, it's a really good, fun one to have.
Perfect. If you would like to join us for the one-day special, it's 554119. You've got a £43 saving on these. And again, like I say, just a reminder, and it is an important message to say, because we don't want people being upset, going, oh, I thought it'd be more, come back on extended, or I was waiting. It is when it's gone. You know the message. When it's gone, it's gone. There's none more of this coming back in again. And half the stock of that, when it's gone, has already now been allocated. So just so that you're aware of that one. But like I say, it is there on your Flexi if you'd like to go for that. 554 119. Now, we've also got a 5x5 pick and mix, but we've only got 2 options. So you can either go for one of each, or you can go for both of one. We've got the cool, or we've got the hot. So you can have a little look at these ones if you'd like to go for these. They are available on Flex as well. 2 payments are just £15.75, but these are your 5x5, 313881. Oh, there we go. That's your cool collection. Really beautiful, lovely colours there with your blues and your greens, and there's your hot if you want to go for. Again, you see how they really will complement each of those colours as well. Half the stock of the hot, little rhyme there, has already gone. That doesn't rhyme. And 40% of the cool has also gone. 31.49 does have a £12.50 saving on those also. Right, how are we doing?
Right, so we're now repeating the stitching on the outer. So we've done the lining. Let me show you the lining. Here it is. So that, and you can see how that gusset has just given it absolutely that shape. And if I show you in there, you've got your pocket in there.
Yeah, it's deep, isn't it?
Yeah. You can fit a lot in them. Trust me.
You put them through their paces.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's one of those bags that when you've got it, everyone says, "Oh, where did you get that?"
Yeah, of course.
And you sort of stand a bit thinking, "Oh, you did it."
Oh, I just made this.
Well, something I whipped up. And so it's just really nice. So all we're going to do now is again head around, going carefully round this corner. Now, with the outer, obviously there is bulk here. If you want to use your walking foot, then do. This machine that I've got is one that it's semi-industrial, so I don't bother with a walking foot. And I've elongated my stitch length a little bit because we're going through layers. We are going through layers here. And I've started from the middle and come out, so that there's no moving about anywhere. So then I will go back and then stitch from the centre then round the other way.
I see.
So it just means that stuff doesn't move anywhere at all, and that's just really, really helpful. So as you come round this corner, just keep moving that gusset around, and then take another few stitches and just keep replacing this bit of the bag just on top. This is where you should have I should have made sure that pocket was basted in place. So I were meant to do that. And I will just check that I've caught that, but
we've got just around about 10 minutes till the end. This hour's gone by. This has gone almost as quick as the fabrics at the back here have gone, and the one-day
fast,
special's
isn't
going.
it? Just so fast. I am just going to come back around and just stitch that. I just missed. You know, I was saying I should have basted that in place. Yeah, that's why.
Do you need a minute?
No, all right.
No, you're right.
All right. You know, I like to do a warts and all demo so that everyone can see. I will probably unpick that and you know, at a later stage and just restitch it, just that I've caught it. So basically you should baste that in place to stop that from happening.
Okay.
It's just shifted slightly because it's got that bit of thing, just because that's the outer. And so then you've got this piece here, which again, right sides together, find that middle bit, and again use your template. This is the easiest way to find that centre piece, is by using your template. Find that centre, match the centre here, so that, and again, you know, if you want to stitch from that centre out, then do. It just stops things from shifting around.
Yeah.
Too much. So we'll do that, and then that is the outer done, and then we start to put it all together.
Oh, the construction, bringing it all together.
Yes. And also in the meantime as well, I've made a start on the handle. Now, so for the handle, you cut 2 width of fabric strips. So width of fabric, what I mean by that is by going selvage to selvage. So the bits that look a bit funny at the edge of your fabric is your selvage. And that is just where it's been, the fabric's been on the loom to be woven.
Right, right.
And so it's a slightly different consistency just where it's been pinned in place to be woven. So they're your selvages, and you want to sew across there 2 strips. And then those 2 strips you're going to sew together so you've got one really, really, really long strip. And that's so that you can decide how long you want it to be. And all I was doing while you were having a chat was ironing them.
I saw you were working away. You weren't slacking, I noticed.
Oh, no. First in half, and then these raw edges into the middle.
Right.
And then you fold it up so you've got no raw edges. And in a minute, we're just going to whiz all the way down both sides. And then we can choose, you know, how big we want to make those.
Oh, I see.
All right. So I'm going to flip this over and I'm going to stitch then out the other side.
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget, if you'd like to go for the design, there's on there on a pick and mix. You can find that on the website again. There's 15 designs if you want to go for those for the patterns that you can do. All the details will be there on the website for you to bring up, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, there's the pick and mix on the A-frame behind me. We've not really had a look at, so we've probably got a quick minute while the touchers finish off that load. So if you want to go for these, I obviously haven't got time to go through every single one of these and show you, but you can sort of see, and again, all the details will be there. Will there be? Will there? Yes, they will. It will be on the website for you on thecraftstore.com. But on this one, basically, you've got your half-metre pick and mix on these. 716394 is your item code, and you can go for any 2 that you want for this one. And this is a new collection that's been put out there, so new today. It's only $15.99, but a great way, actually, that you've seen some of the fabrics before. But actually, in this kind of way of working with it, you think, actually, yeah, that's the one I want to go for. I love that. Or worked with it before. We want to get some more in. But there's some really absolutely beautiful, beautiful ones that you're going to see and recognise now, of course, with the whole of those ideas. With the diamonds, we've got the polka dots. They've been really, really popular. The black and white in there. They're almost like that crazy paving kind of feel. We've got the shark's tooth design. You know, there's some really beautiful, beautiful designs, as you can see. But a chance, if you want to go for your half-metre, it's all there for you. 716394 is your item code. Also, another thing we haven't shown, very, very quickly, might be worth it as well, that you've got your fabric rolls here that you can be looking at and working with, and these are absolutely brilliant again. Now, you've got hot or you've got your cool as an option to work with, but they're both actually on the same item code, 100673. Whichever one you're going to go for, though, you are looking at a saving on there. I think it's was it £18 saving on the... Yeah, £18 saving on there that you're looking at, which is great. And you're going to be getting 40 strips in total. With that £18 saving, that takes it down to just £45.99. It's also available on a flexi if you wanted to, and that makes your first of 2 payments just £23. Item code again on that is 100673 is your item code. You've got your hot or your cool. Right, we're only about 5 minutes. 5 minutes only in your company.
Oh, are you then done for the day?
When will I see you?
Well, when are you
Oh no,
tomorrow?
I've got another.